Hello there. Yeah, we're working. Okay. Where's my water? So, I haven't fixed all of the stuff that we were dealing with yesterday. I fixed some of it. And the rest is just patchwork solutions, but whatever. It's worth doing poorly. Um, am I playing something? No, not yet. Okay. I could. Oh my god, 9 years ago. Yeah, why the hell not? Okay. So our music was a bit loud yesterday, and our volume was a little quiet. So let's go up here and down there. Yeah, I trust that. I fully trust that. Okay. Let's do this thing. Day 2. Last night was a bad omen in many ways, but the game doesn't care. The game says, bad omens? What are those? I only know good shiny luck. In the interest of taking things seriously, squad is gonna be just Deoxys Ninjask. Probably not gonna bother using the shiny Ninjask either. I have not configured my other Deoxys, and that's okay. Because I I booted up the cheat code, and then I realized I didn't know what the move code for Sky Attack was. So, that leaves me in some hot water, but that's alright. It's kind of just lukewarm water, you know? Nothing serious. Oh, I gotta tweet out my stream link, Lamau. I should see if I can hop into the chat with Rex. I don't super want to intrude, but, I mean, if they're bored. Crap, I don't actually have much water in there. Could have sworn I refilled it this morning. Maybe I did, is the scary part. So we want to break our horrendous tower luck from last night. Oh. Sparkly Duskull. It's not the first time either. That gets me far too often. Sparkly Lunatone that's not shiny? Are you kidding me? We could have just had second run luck in 2 places. Here we go. Alright, game. Thank you for the blessings. Keep them coming, please. Oh, I gotta open up the presents in, Branch real quick. It's up. Up will do. Yeah, there we are. My Wiimote is going nasty. Wait a minute. Oh. Stinky Ball. Portrait. Box. Oh, Punchy. Okay. Banana Peel, yes! I love the Banana Peel. It's my favorite one. The boxes reset daily, so whatever items are in there get totally randomized. Let's tweet out the stream link while I'm paused here. Okay. There we go. We're in the Rumble category. Let's do this. Totally thought I got Cacturne for a second there. That would be fine, all things considered. I would so take Cacturne. I'm planning on sourcing a lot of today's soundtrack from PokeRemix Studio, who is a very defunct channel of many years now, but still has a ton of bangers in the library. Not able to get in touch with the creator, I don't believe. Unless it's like an alias for someone that's still active now and they just changed channels, which is also fully possible. But we shall see. Or maybe, better yet, it's just a channel full of stolen content and I've been living a lie. That would be really funny if, like, this remix channel that made up my childhood with Pokemon remixes was nothing more than a complete fraud artist that was stealing other people's music. I hope not. My god. Rayquaza. Now I can dock this. That hardly helps. Oh my god. I might need to look into, like, a third monitor, because, like, so much of this is just very borked. Okay. We gotta find a Full Odds Tower Shiny today. I'm aiming to finish my Full Odds, map quest today. Which means I have Full Odds Shinies from Cave and Prairie, but none of the other 4. At least for this Rumble weekend, of course. Meanwhile, once we do that, or if I get really, really bored, or really, really droughted like last night, we switch to multiplayer anyway, which is not my ideal method, but it's what I had to do to end stream a decent hour last night, so... I could have just kept going until I got the Full Odds Shiny, but I needed to go to bed. But hey, it's 2 p.m. this time, which means I took a 12-hour break, and now we're back at it, which is, honestly, that's a pretty long break. Maybe I shouldn't have been on break for so long. Complete joke, but still. Am I gonna go for another 12 hours? Probably not 12 hours straight. But yeah, I'm gonna log a lot of hours today. A lot of hours today. I'm glad they found their wallet too, which is very, very scary. Sparkly Swalot. Also, I had a close call yesterday where I got Shinoed for a Swalot that I thought I failed. It was not a Swalot, it was just the poison effects from a Sludge Bomb. Thankfully, someone clipped it. Thank you, Moira. So, no fails. No fails here. The only fails are the ones from my defunct, save fork, you know? Including but not limited to Gengar, and then my 2-in-1 map, Full Odds, Kricketune, and, Gallade pair. I got those during a student government meeting in undergrad. That was really funny. I was sitting next to my boyfriend at the time, I think. Or no, was... No, that was later on then. Yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, it was really funny, because, like, I tried to rein in my excitement. Like, I got one shiny, and then I got another shiny, and, like, whoa, what's this? Only when I got the second shiny in the run, which I believe was Gallade, did I kind of popped off in the middle of a SGA meeting. It was really funny. honestly, just to be a little shit about things, I might just... I might just load the cheat codes into Rumble, like, while I'm streaming, just to put Sky Attack back on my other Deoxys, because I'm sick of this. Like, I want 2 Deoxys and a Ninjask, but... Stinky ball. What was that? Okay, no shiny Cacturnes. Yeah, it was those sludge bombs from the Swalots that scared me. Looked a little blue compared to the pale purple of the Swalots, you know? I think I need to just, like, maybe turn my mic up somehow. I was coming in kind of fuzzy yesterday, and I'm like, meh. It's because, like, I also have a very wide variety of vocal volumes. So, like, oh, hi, Sudowoodo. Where that, please, Gabe? Gotta spin my control stick like I'm mashing and smash. Smashing, if you will. Grumpig, yep, Can't surprise me with that anymore, unfortunately. Is my seat all the way up? I think it is, yeah. There we go. If I'm gonna be doing this for as long as I intend to, might as well keep my posture in check, you know? I think it would be really funny to attempt the shiny boss hunt via, save states after Rumble Weekend, because, like, that's funny. That's really funny. So I can just say I got it. Oh, finally! Oh my god. Alright. That's roundabout. That's a roundabout way to end this fucking phase. Full odds shiny Cacnea. Last one was Snappy. I'm gonna say Speedy again. Feisty Cacnea. Okay. It's over. Wow. All that for 2 Cacneas? Cute. That's all I have to say about that. And that's all I gotta say. That droughted so long last night. Fortunately today we got a comparatively early phase. I am not gonna fail this Cacnea. I will not fail this Cacnea. I will not fail this Cacnea. Here's our Rayquaza. We're gonna beat it up with Sky Attack. And maybe check a couple of these Chimechos on the way, because I don't like killing a boss while there's still underlings that can spawn in. That is a recipe for disaster. Okay. Underlings, henchmen, babymans, call them what you will. Wow. It's over. Bugger, fuck, man. This had no business being this long. Cacnea! Oh god, I love this. Hate how long it took, but I love having 2 Cacneas now. Honestly, like, I ain't even mad. It's a cute shiny. Like, cool. Here, let me just dupe this real quick. I'm gonna get 2 Cacneas on the layout. Oh god, oh fuck. Woo! Double cack. One of them gets to go up here, but then the other was multiplayer, so the other's in Gay Baby Jail. Okay. 3 down. We're finally done with single player tower, which is amazing. Now we need forest, furnace, and beach. I'll start with a beach, see if we can get back to back and liberate beach. Yeah, let me see if the Discord's open. Hello there.
Alright.
Yo, is that fives?
Yes, it is.
Holy crap.
Last level.
I went a absurdly long phase last night in Tower for my map quest. Didn't get it. Went multiplayer, like I said earlier, and got Cacnea. Well, I literally just picked Rumble back up today. 5 runs in, got another, this time full odds Cacnea.
Oh, so you just needed to wait literally like maybe 10 more runs total.
Exactly.
Map quest. That's what impatience gets you. Fam.
Damn right. That's what wanting to end stream at 2 a.m. does to me. Well, I learned my lesson. No more multiplayer until I'm done with the map quest. How
We
y'all
used to do-
faring?
Oh, we're okay. Not really any interesting shinies today. Kyle has pretty much decided that he doesn't care about anything other than Azelf to the point that he's resetting or running past every other shiny.
Yeah, I saw the seeds of that with Dust Noir earlier, and I'm like, yeah, he's just gonna not, like, take any shinies today. Like, that's okay. I respect it. Like, Azelf is the prize here, and everything else, like, it's a dupe at this point.
That's the one that we want. So, I mean, Abra, very cool.
Oh, true.
Electivire, very cool. Like, we're missing a couple, but for the most part, we don't need it.
Yeah, and the good news is the yellow on those will stand out in the crowd, so, like, very hard to miss, I feel.
Yeah, well, also what we're doing is, so we're doing our, like, 16 times hunting, and then, on the last floor, because there's only the one floor where Azelf can spawn,
Mm.
we're each taking 4 screens, because Kyle's playing 8 games, I'm playing 8 games. When we reach the final floor, we're just stopping, each looking at 4 games, making sure we don't miss it.
Oh, that's what you were doing earlier. I was so
Yeah, that's
confused.
why
I
it's
was
kinda,
seeing
like,
half of them
switching
pause.
Yes, that's why it's kind of switching between, like, all 16 and then sometimes just 8.
Yeah. That's wicked smart. That's like... that's guaranteed not to fail then.
Well, very close.
Very close. Yeah, it's
There
the
was
best you
one-
can.
There was one today that spawned in a group of Dust Noirs that I still missed, but
But I saw
Kyle saw. You saw. But, like... Yeah, we just can't fail it.
Yeah.
Because... that would be miserable. It's 1 in about... My rough estimates put it at about 1 in 33,000 runs, even in multiplayer method. to get
Oh.
it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
good
we've
thing
been
you're not
counting-
counting.
Oh, we've been counting our runs this Rumble weekend.
Oh, that's what that number was?
Yeah, so the 1,980 that's on this, or that's in the stream right now, is how many runs we've done this weekend, and the 126 is how many Azelfs we've seen.
Hot damn, okay.
Yeah.
Probably could have used my context clues there, but that's alright.
It's fine. But that's all we're really counting.
Do you have a shiny or something?
No, I just thought that I would be able to die faster, but it's the Bronze Order.
Hmm.
It's just easier to die sometimes than go to terminal, because if you go to terminal, then sometimes you go to
Main menu.
menu.
Yeah. Totally used to that. Oh, you know what I got
Well-
working recently? No, you go.
No. What have you got working recently?
I did some shenanigans, and I got, not the hardest thing in the world, but I got the Japanese, ranch update, the Platinum update, working on my NTSC Wii U.
Oh.
And with my copy of Japanese Pearl, I've been able to deposit and withdraw mons that chat gives me directly into the Platinum update, which is something I wasn't able to do before. So, small victories.
That's
cool.
super cool.
Yeah, we vibe, you know, and I really like the Platinum Update events that get added, you know, like, Water Race and the cute ones like, Zigzag Dance, if you have enough Zigzagoons in your save. So, like, big fan.
I really like that idea. Do you know what he did? So he's made it so that he always has Pokemon Ranch running in the background on streams. But all of the Pokemon that are in Ranch are like community submitted Pokemon, so each of his viewers gets to like put a Pokemon into the ranch.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I liked it a lot.
Glad you think so.
We used to put our Rumble Pokemon.
Like how we used to, yes, at the end of Rumble Weekend, what we used to do is we used to take all of the Pokemon that we got and we would put them onto a Pokemon Pearl save and then put them into Ranch and like look at them.
Oh, sweet! I didn't know you did that. That's sick.
Yeah,
It was sick.
it was sick. I think the last time we did it was when we got the Rumble Weekend where we got the Uxie.
We got UC.
Because I think we got like maybe 80 shinies.
Yeah, that's too many to do manually.
Well, I did the 80 manually, but like eventually we reached a point where it was like, okay, we had a Rumble Weekend where we played for 72 hours straight and got 416 shinies.
Yeah, that's too many.
That's Rumble.
If only Rumble was compatible with PK Hex like Ranch is.
It's true. I didn't even know PK Hex worked with Ranch.
I didn't either until very recently. It saved my ass in more than one
It's a
occasion.
recent thing.
Ugh. Unfortunately, Ranch hacking is not doable. It's
I think also the Ranch compatibility. Oh no, it was the PBR compatibility with PK Hex. One of my friends was able to like rescue a Pokemon that they thought they had lost.
Yeah, me too, actually. Most recently, my original Shiny Magcargo, I was able to do that with as well.
Are you
Yeah.
done?
I need to get up and fix some of the games.
Oh, no.
Did you lose some of your ears? Again? Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yarp.
I'm gonna keep going though.
Okay. We'll be right back then, team. Here's who's that Pokemon?
Ooh. Who's that Pokemon? So happy for Bennett though on the Regice. That was so sick. Oh my god. I wonder if anyone's gotten Quillfish yet. Probably. Wait, now might be a good time to look up the cheat code for Sky Attack, because, like, I want to put Sky Attack back on my Deoxys desperately. Yes, I'm cheating. In Rumble Weekend? Unheard of.
That's messed up because we definitely legally farmed every single one of these Speedy Rhyperiors.
I know, right? Like, I definitely legally got a my Speedy Shiny Garchomp and totally didn't just, you know, transfer 5 Shiny Gabite and just reverse engineered, you know, Absol style, just put in a nice PID, you know, for Speedy Garchomp. Just be like, I make my own rules.
No, you would never do that.
I would never do that, though. Who would? Seriously. You'd have to be crazy. Though, you know what's really fun? Just Wii Remote cloning with save data backups. It's just... mwah. It's delicious.
Or you can just duplicate pretty much any Pokemon you want. Or actually, I just manually edited some of them in Dolphin using
Memory Engine?
yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, it's just swap around some of the memory.
Yeah. Just, let's just move this here, you know, and it's speedy. Never thought I'd see the day where I'm more enticed by watching a Nidorino slip on a banana peel than a Kyogre appearing on my screen. But alas, here we are. What? What'd you do?
Oh, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Close call.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You're all set?
Perfect. I think. Yes, I have fixed everything.
Woohoo!
We're prepared to hunt once again.
Yay.
Okay. Hunting time.
Hunting time. While you're getting back to that, I have a question.
Sure.
You wouldn't happen to remember the move code in Hex for, Sky Attack, would you? It's okay if you don't off the top of your head, I'm more making a joke than anything, but...
No, I think for some of the moves I just had to, I just kind of put codes in.
Yeah.
Loud. I just put numbers in until I got the moves that I wanted, I think.
I love that. Yeah, I made a spreadsheet of just, like, logging all the move codes, but I got really tired and started skipping around, and I never found Sky Attack, unfortunately.
Oh, right. I forgot that it does that.
Yeah.
No.
What, what'd you find?
There was an OBS update at some point.
Oh, yeah.
So that... No. At some point, there was an OBS update that made it so that if you have multiple video sources that are duplicates of one another, and you turn the audio on for it, it duplicates that audio.
Oof.
But the audio monitoring doesn't do that. So when I turn on the audio for my capture card, since there's 4 duplicates of it, you get the stream gets like 4 copies of the audio,
Ouch.
but I only get 1 copy of the audio.
Huh. So it sounds normal
It's
to
very
you,
loud.
but...
Yes, it's very loud for them,
Hmm.
which I forgot, because what I needed to do for that was make like separate audio sources of that capture card, but like the audio source is not tied or connected in any way to the video source.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That ought to do it. Hope that's
Well-
not too tedious, though.
Oh no, it is tedious, because for my 6 switches, I had to like make obviously the 6 video sources for the switches, and then make 6 audio sources for the switches. They're not tied to one another, so I have to
Oof.
like, turn them on and off separately. Yeah, there's no way to link them. It is tedious, but this is the price that one must pay in exchange for having 48 Nintendo consoles plugged into their computer at once.
I guess. Not ideal, but I guess it's more than anyone would have expected, so.
I have to be very careful. I'm hunting on my own. I
Hmm.
have to keep my eye out for Azelfs.
But first, Let me take as Elfie.
Wow. How have you been? I haven't really got to catch up with you in a while.
I've been alright,
What's
thanks for
going on in
asking.
Five's life?
It's neat. You know, I've been spending some time out of town, and that's been like rough on my stream schedule, but pretty nice in terms of like you know, mental health, job search, etc. But yeah, I've spent bits and bobs of like 1 or 2 weeks just not streaming, and that's like not really where I want to be. So I'm excited for Rumble Weekend to just kind of, I guess, relight that fire in me, you know?
Right.
Meanwhile, it's just like job search.
I have not had a reliable stream schedule either because I've been all over the place.
Yeah, you've been everywhere, man.
Everywhere and back. But I ain't gonna lie, there ain't nothing like Miami. See, well, I haven't been there, so I don't know.
No, you're not a Miami boy.
Miami's in California, right?
No, Miami's in Florida, yeah.
I think maybe I have been to Miami when I was younger.
Yeah, you probably have. It
Is
just kinda
that where
exists.
Disneyland is? Or is that Atlanta? No, Atlanta's
Orlando, I believe.
Orlando, yeah, I've been there. But I didn't actually go into Disneyland.
Wise of you.
My family's not huge Disney people. So we went to Busch Gardens in Florida, which was pretty cool. It's like a amusement park and a zoo. And I got to see hippopotamuses walking around on the ground.
Heh. I've heard good things about that place. Never been myself, but seems nice.
My friend bought a bunch of jelly beans at the jelly bean store in Orlando, and then ate all of them and got sick.
Oh no!
Didn't really get to enjoy the day at the zoo because they were sick from eating all the jelly beans.
Only those kinds of memories, like. Oh man.
Yeah, that was funny though.
Yeah, what I remember about you.
I remember we also got to see a lion roar at a kid, which was very funny. The kid was quite spooked.
Ooh.
And I had a memory reminiscent of that made when I was in San Diego, because we went to the San Diego Zoo.
Ooh.
And there was a kid, and we were at the baboon exhibit, and the kid hit the glass, and the male baboon ran up into his baboon rilla booming, you know?
Yeah.
And the kid was like, "Oh my god, holy shit!" And I looked at the kid and I was like, "You're lucky the glass is there, because he would have ripped your face off." That was kind of a fucked up thing to say.
No, that's facts. That's absolutely factual. Screw that kid.
But then the kid went and hid behind his parents as the baboons walked by. It was pretty funny. I was like, maybe I traumatized the kid, but
Nah, I don't think you did. I think the baboon did because he made a bad decision.
yeah, that was what happened when I was at Busch Gardens. There was this little. They had a truck that was half in the enclosure and half out of the enclosure, so you could go and sit in the front seat of the truck, and then the bed of the truck was in the lion exhibit.
Oh.
So the lion had jumped up onto the bed of the truck, and then a kid had hit the glass, and the lion just did this roar. But damn, bro, the roar of a lion, it's no joke. It was so loud, it shook the ground.
That shit hits, yeah.
I could feel it in the floor. It was insane. A Professor X PSA, yeah, you're lucky that the glass was there. That baboon would have ripped your face off.
You should reference that in
Why would you say that to a child?
Why not, honestly?
I mean, I grew up with Animal Planet, so I was desensitized to that shit as a kid.
Likewise.
I watched lions tearing gazelles apart. I watched cheetahs bringing half-eaten animals up into trees all the time.
Yeah.
That's just the circle of life. You gotta respect it.
This
kid didn't respect the baboons. He didn't understand. Baboons will fucking kill you.
Literally. Oh my god. My ranch just freaked the frick out for a moment.
Oh, freaking frick, your ranch.
Wilmer decided to squish Haley and did so on a slope, and the game did a thing.
Camera was weird. Wait, there's slopes?
Yeah,
not
there's
enough to-
slope. If
yeah,
your
actually
ranch is big
not.
enough.
Okay. I've done the full-size ranch to get Mew, but it was a very, very long time ago.
Yeah.
And I've never used the Platinum update. I might want to someday. It would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it's neat to see, like, Origin Form Giratina and, like, the new, toys and events and shit that they added. You know, there's, like, a cool little Palkia and Dialga fight that you can also do, weirdly enough, with, like, Cranidos and Shieldon.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
Yeah. I feel like there must be a video somewhere out there of somebody showcasing all of the
There absolutely is.
events. Yeah?
Yeah, it was
I should
previously undocumented, but then Sis is like, oh yeah, you know, I always found it weird that there was no, like,
No footage of it?
oh, that's Doug Trio. Okay.
I recently came across something similar that was very surprising to me,
Oh?
which was the Bulbapedia page for Pokemon Channel
Yes?
has absolutely no documentation on what items are available in the Squirtle shop. And
What?
there's no documentation that I could find on Bulbapedia of like what cards are available in the game for the nice card collection. There's also no mention on the Bulbapedia page of the fact that the nice cards exist as actual real life things as well as the digital things from Pokemon Channel.
Okay, now that I really did not know.
I just learned about it today. Because somebody in our Discord posted that they got a shiny Lapras in their store in the Squirtle shop in Channel. And like, how rare is this? And I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. I was unaware of it. And I tried to look it up, and there's one video online of somebody who like bought their Lapras and was like, I found the shiny Lapras in the store. It's being delivered now. That's it. That's like the whole video. It was just like pretty much them screen recording their emulator.
Huh.
But yeah, like no mention of it on Bulbapedia. The Bulbapedia documentation for Channel is very limited.
Yeah,
I
I find it weird that, like, it all depends on just how much love a particular title gets, whether or not it gets, like, actual coverage when it comes out, or, like, a couple years later if it has a resurgence, but Channel definitely has not had that, so...
It would be different, I think, if the international releases of Channel all got Jirachi. But I'm surprised with the fact that the European versions of Channel give out Jirachi. There haven't been more Europeans who've been, like, documenting the game, you know? If you want to go get the Jirachi, you need to play the game. But
Yeah.
there's no documentation of what items are available in the shop. There's no documentation I can find of, like, which cards are part of the game. It's very surprising.
True. For such a comparatively, like, pretty fun title, honestly, when it came out, like...
Oh yeah, Kyle and I played a lot of Pokemon Channel together when we bought it, because we got it
Yeah.
for like $2 at GameStop once. And the Pichu Brothers anime shorts are pretty cute in my opinion, and the fact that you unlock them makes them feel special.
Yeah, I'm a big
You know,
fan.
it's not just given to you, it's something you have to unlock.
My chat's saying the Whalmer did that a couple times before I noticed. Damn, shame on me.
That's savage.
Whalmer just absolutely decimating Haley. I
Whalmer
wish to
gas,
rephrase
bro.
that.
You know what? Actually, I would love to do a video where I should document some of the moves in Pokemon Rumble. Because I think that there's not a lot of documentation on Rumble just in general.
True.
But some of the move animations are actually really interesting in that you can't see the full effect of some of them from the top-down view. But when you use Stomp, and you land on a Pokemon, and the Pokemon isn't knocked out by Stomp, they become, like, fully flat for a period of time. They become pancake Pokemon.
Huh.
Which I personally really like that one specifically. Also, what's interesting is Stomp was one of the strongest moves in Pokemon Rumble Rush as well.
Ooh.
Man, I wish I had been doing content back when Rumble Rush was a thing.
Likewise.
I would have loved to document some of the Rumble Rush stuff because it was good times. It was good times.
Yeah.
When that game first came out, I was top of the leaderboard for quite some time.
Ooh.
Actually top of the leaderboard. Because the game pretty much came out. Oh, a shiny Kadabra. A
Ooh.
shiny Kadabra.
Oh, a shiny Kadabra.
Shiny Kadabra.
Shiny Kadab.
But Joe Merrick and I were constantly right at the top of the leaderboards, like neck and neck.
I remember that. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I have some posts on my Instagram of it, like of me being at the top of the leaderboard, which was fun, but I pretty much didn't know close the game. I did not close the game from the time that it came out until maybe like 2 weeks later, where it was constantly being played, where I would go to work and I would hand off my phone to Kyle and just be like, okay, just like play this game, just have it tapped. Because I wanted to be the top of the leaderboard, and to do that, I needed to get a Mag Mortar with Overheat. That was like or just Magmar. Magmar with Overheat would have been the highest CP available when the game first came out.
What's so special
And
about Overheat?
the combat power of Pokemon was tied to the moves that they had.
Oh, right.
So Overheat was a 5-star move, meaning that it was very rare. I would need to check my screenshots, but I think that I saw somewhere in the neighborhood of like 25,000 Magmar the first time that game came out, trying to get one with Overheat, and I didn't get it. So I didn't end the season at the top of the leaderboard because part of it was just getting lucky enough to get an Overheat Magmar.
Very
And
sad.
despite all of the Magmars that I caught, I did not get lucky enough to catch it.
Hmm. You know, I really hope
completes in my phone for a while, saying like still no Overheat Magmar would be like if I typed still, it would be ready to fill the rest.
Oh my god. I have the same thing now. Like, my phone has never been able to like predict me before. Like, I'm a very unpredictable communicator, but it finally picked up on one of my favorite words, and that is abso-fruitly.
Oh wow.
So about time, you know, picked up on a fives-ism.
Yes, but do you sometimes type absolutely and it autocorrects it to abso-fruitly?
Not enough yet, but it has done it once or twice.
I had a period of time where I had to retrain my phone because I kept saying Rex commend. I Rex commend it in Discord, you know? If somebody was like asking for my opinion, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'd Rex commend it. And then it would autocorrect the actual spelling of recommend, or like if I mistyped recommend a little bit with like a C in the wrong place or
To
something,
Rex
it would autocorrect
commend.
to Rex commend. And that became a problem only when I was communicating with a gamer. I was like communicating with a real life human person, and it autocorrected to Rex commend. And I was like,
That's cringe,
fucking
bro.
cringe, bro.
Oh my god. Yo, Pichu. Do you think you're gonna do any GX this weekend?
No, we're just going for Azo. We want to get the Azo. That's what we're doing.
Wise, yeah. Just put it all in.
Just all in.
Get that
Azo.
Zelf.
It'd be kind of cool if we got it this week, because then I could include it in my top 10 rarest Pokemon video.
Very true. I watched the pre-edit that you posted in chat earlier. That was like kind of flames.
The one with Entei and Raikou as well. I was pretty happy with the edit I made of us running around Toronto.
Yeah, I was gonna compliment that. That was so cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
Yeah. Well played.
I have been a huge fan of Internet Historian for a really long time, and that felt like my take on an Internet Historian edit, you know?
Yeah, I really see the similarities, and I also see a little bit of what Matt does, you know, especially in the shot with the Entei and Raikou on the roofs. You know, that
Yes.
felt very Matt to me. So I love that, like, you're like taking a lot of inspiration, but it also feels very uniquely you, you know.
I'm putting 100% on that video. I am usually the kind of person who will say, like, put 80% in.
Hmm.
Because it'll come out good enough.
Yeah.
But I've been complaining for literally years and years of about how fucking bad a lot of top 10 rarest Pokemon videos are. Like, if you type !rarest in chat, I think there's one that we've shitpost on that, which we should shitpost on less because the creator is no longer with us.
Oh,
But
very
either way,
unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Because it was great to meme on, but it seems slightly in poor taste now.
Hmm. I see.
But nah, because like the guy listed Hitmontop as the 7th rarest shiny Pokemon, and his explanation is, hear me out, you might hatch a shiny Tyrogue, and then be so excited about it that you forget to save, and then forget to press B when it's trying to evolve into the wrong Pokemon. Wait, no, he didn't even say that. He's like, and if you don't have the right stats at level 20, it won't evolve into Hitmontop. And I'm not even sure if you can cancel the evolution. I was like, bitch, you couldn't spend 2 minutes evolving a fucking Pokemon and checking to see if you can cancel evolution? Hello?
Sir?
So,
Oh
sir?
no, that is like a basic, like, memed on, like, Pokemon thing where it's like, yeah, just press B, stop the evolution, you know? I think modern Pokemon, it's kind of harder to tell if you can or can't do that, you know?
But still, like, just boot up a game and test it.
Yeah.
You know? There was a video that went semi-viral in the Pokemon YouTube space this week
Hmm.
of, like, this Pokemon fact was unknown for 15 years. And it was that for the ruins of Alph...
Oh, yep, the thing where in Crystal there's the ruins of Alph, and you've got
No,
the,
not ruins of Alph. What's the one in the Sinjo... No, Shinobi Chambers? No, that's not it.
you
what's
you
the one
might
in
mean
Sinnoh?
Sinjoh Ruins in HGSS, is that what you're referring
No,
to?
no, no, no. What's the place where unknown spawns in Sinnoh?
In Sinnoh. Oh, Solaceon. It's right by Solaceon. Solaceon Ruins,
that's what it is.
yeah.
You're right, okay. Okay, so in the Solaceon Ruins, you know, you unlock exclamation point and question mark unknown once you've caught all of the other unknowns, right?
Yes.
It turns out it's actually when you have seen all of the other unknown. You don't need to catch any of them, which is just something that hadn't been documented by anybody.
Are you
where
kidding
everybody
me?
just always assumed that you had to catch them all, right?
Yes!
And in BDSP, additionally, somebody had sent this to, like, the person who was making the YouTube video and said, like, they said they had come across a thing where they had caught a shiny of one of the letters and then moved to the next room, but then even they had caught the shiny, it didn't log it. Like, they didn't unlock the room until they went back and got a regular one.
Oh, that's so BDSP.
So to test it, the guy literally went to the room with Unknown D, and he shiny hunted for Unknown D, where every time that he did a reset, he, like, fully reset the game. So
Yeah.
the only unknown that was registered in his Pokedex scene was the shiny variant, not even the normal version at all. So this guy did, like, a full shiny hunt to test it, and proved that, like, yeah, you need to have registered the regular version of the Pokemon as seen in your Pokedex.
So BDSP doesn't get it so wrong as to prevent you from advancing if you haven't caught it.
No, and I think it's the same in the original game as well.
Okay.
You just need to have seen all of the base letters.
I
for,
wonder,
question mark and exclamation point
do we
to get
know if the original Diamond and Pearl share the same quirk, where if you only register the shiny?
Probably not, because the Pokedexes don't register shinies.
Oh,
Shiny
right.
Pokemon.
Good point.
Yeah. But I followed them on Twitter. I reached out to them just saying, like, hey, I just want to send actual, like, big props to you for making a YouTube video where instead of just reading a Bulbapedia page, accepting everything on it as gospel, and then making a YouTube video,
Right.
you took this questionably rare fact and like did science.
Yeah, and made it really interesting to watch.
What was this?
Oh, it might not be on the right channel. Should be.
There we go.
A video that somebody made this week about how to unlock the question mark and exclamation point unknown in the Salacion ruins. You don't actually need to catch all the unknown, you just need to have seen them. Which is something that most people didn't know.
Myself included.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I thought you had to catch them all too. I spent like a bunch of money on Dusk Balls just to do that.
Yeah,
I also wanted to finish the alphabet. Like, if you're gonna encounter them all, you might as well finish the
very
alphabet
true.
for catching them, but still. But I was saying, instead of this person just accepting the fact, making a video, and then wiping their hands clean of it, they did experiments where they did an entire shiny hunt where they got a shiny unknown D in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. But every time they encountered a regular unknown D, they reset their game. So the only one registered in their Pokedex was a shiny unknown D. And then even after catching it, it didn't actually unlock the room for question mark and exclamation point unknown, because in order to unlock that room, you can go first. In order to unlock that room, you need to have seen all of the regular forms of unknown. The shiny version doesn't count.
That's cool.
Yeah. I also
Very.
might watch the rest of this guy's content as well, because he has a couple of videos where one of them is titled like 99.4% of Pokemon YouTubers don't know how to make a fact video. It's like
Oh, that sounds like a kindred spirit to you.
Yeah, it's like a review of disproving the facts in other Pokemon, like popular Pokemon fact videos.
Yeah.
I think that that's A, funny, and B, a reasonable thing that needs to happen.
True, yeah, that gets my click tenfold.
Well, it's like about 1 in 8,000.
Oh yeah, I told Fives about the seventh rarest Pokemon being Hitmontop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hi Lemons.
Lemons!
Also, I had a really cute interaction on Twitter this week where somebody posted that they were like, they just finished Phase 4 for their Kangaskhan and it fled. And I just DM'd like, hey, good luck on the Kangaskhan. And then they were like, oh my god, I just made my Twitter account like 3 days ago. I can't believe somebody so important in the Pokemon community reached out to me. I was like, hey, okay, chill.
That is
Not
so
that
sweet.
important.
Like,
He then sent me a screenshot where he titled it like, I use your research all the time, it's helped me so much. And he has in his phone a folder for all of his emulators and everything, and then a link directly to the Safari Zone research PDF.
that's
Yeah.
so
He's got
sweet.
that icon. Yeah.
I love Pokemon.
Uncatchable time.
That's also, though, Fives, honestly, oh, one that's off for me. Honestly, that is why my top 10 rarest Pokemon in Generation 3 video still hasn't been made, even though I wanted to start making it years ago. And the reason is that every single time I went to go and research, like, okay, I started the script like, okay, well, Safari Zone Pokemon are rare. How rare are they? And there was no answer. Because nobody knew the odds for anything.
Of
And then I had
course.
to do all the research to figure it out myself, right?
Yeah.
And then that's kind of been the same for, it was like, okay, I wanted to talk about the Eon Ticket Latios and Latias. And there was a lot of dispute on which games could and could not receive the Eon Ticket because of, you know, record mixing or
Yeah.
events being available only in certain ways. So I had to go and look into all of that. I had to manually record mix with every language of the game that I owned. I had to
Oh
look
my god.
into- I had to do some digging in Project Pokemon to figure out the proper information about the Japanese Eon ticket. Like,
Mm.
There was a lot of stuff. But it would have been easier for me to have just been like, Shiny Chansey is rare.
Yeah,
Look at
it
this.
also would have been
More
easy for
people
you.
have failed it.
Like, is there like a free space in this video for just Cherish Ball Tropius? Because like, it's the first event mon in a Cherish Ball. Ah!
Oh no, because I want to do the video of like these are the top 10 rarest Pokemon in
You can
Generation
still get.
3 that you can get today.
Ah, I love that. I love that distinction.
Yeah. Because there's
Yeah,
a
'cause
YouTube video that has like 800,000 views, and it's like 27 Pokemon you'll never own, and it's literally a list, like a rapid fire list of event Pokemon. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I
Yeah,
have
no
these
shit, you're
also
never gonna
there.
get that legit. I do love the Cherish Ball Tropius reference in PDSP
Oh,
though,
yeah,
but that's like niche.
Yeah.
Alright, that was just one.
I think Finn. Yeah, I counted it. I think Finn had that in one of his videos, right? The
Yeah.
Cherish Ball Tropius. Lemons, did I tell you the story about LJ and I? Oh, have I told you the story, Kyle, of LJ and I meeting somebody who knew the tale of your Kyogre when we were at TwitchCon?
Kyogre?
Or your Groudon costume?
No.
Yeah, so it was really cool. LJ, so Shiny Collector, and I were walking through Artist Alley,
Right.
and there was a booth where they had somebody was selling Pokemon art, and they had a sticker of a dark purple Umbreon. It was like a holographic sticker. I actually have it right over there. I was like, oh, that's so cool, because dark purple like that is how shiny Umbreon actually looks in Pokemon Stadium 2.
Hmm.
Right.
And then the artist looks at it and they're like, I had not thought of it like that, but you're right. And I was like, wait, hold up, pause chat. You know what shiny Umbreon looks like in Pokemon Stadium 2? And I'm like, yeah, I love rare, like, obscure Pokemon facts like that. I looked into the Stadium 2 shinies. And I was like, that's a rare fact.
Yeah.
Very few people know about the fact that Stadium 2 has incorrect shinies, right? And she's like, well, I love rare Pokemon facts. And I was like, that's great.
Oh my god! Johnny Lettemeyer!
Oh my god, really?
Let's go!
Nice!
Let's go!
Did you see
Yeah,
it?
I saw it. Okay. I didn't say anything because it wasn't sparkling or I couldn't see that it was sparkling, but I saw that the coloration was slightly different. It's the second
Yeah.
top left.
One second, let me get audio here.
No freaking way, dude.
I saw that the coloration was slightly off, but I wasn't sure, right? I was like, it looks slightly orange, right? So I just stopped, and I killed it.
Wow. History in the making right here.
Grab the correct. There we
I
go.
didn't get that. Could you try again?
What the hell?
Nice.
Let's freaking go, dude.
So we can walk away from Rumble Weekend with like
Actually, a
a
one.
shiny.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll say.
I will just die in this next level here.
Hi, Noel. Welcome.
There he is.
Nice. Oh, the freaking blue eyes, man. The blue eyes and the blue tail. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Wait, you gotta do the hard react pose.
Do the blue tips look nice? That's my favorite part of that shiny.
Just the tip looks great, yeah.
Just. Yeah, I walked into that one.
I was having weird premonitions there. Is it new? We don't have it, right?
Or what?
Electivire.
It's new.
Fire.
If you're learning Giga Impact.
Ah, shit. Oh wait, I didn't get it. Nice.
Okay.
It's new. We don't have that one.
Okay. Let's go look at the Pokedex on that save and see what we got.
Sure.
Oh? We got a raid?
Oh?
Oh, that's because the raid notification was off. It's on now. Hello, raiders. Dad dropped us off.
Who was it?
Who was it? Let's look it up.
Who's dad?
Blue Vector. Oh, dude, thank you so much. You dropped into the stream yesterday. Thank you so much for dropping by again today. You've just missed it. We've just found a new shiny for ourselves.
Shiny.
A brand new shiny. Can we get a shout out for Blue Vector? Vector, thank you so much for the raid. I don't think I've hit follow yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Bonk.
There he is. You passed him. Oh, there you go. Let's go, dude. That's so hype.
I'm a bad person, but we love Rumble Weekend, so I
God, I love
will
Rumble.
follow every Rumble Weekender. Let's
Word.
see. So we are gonna
Alright.
look quickly through. This isn't like our complete shiny decks right now because our shiny decks is on a different Wii. But here's what we have at least
On this
to
one.
look at. Yeah.
Yeah.
For those of you who I guess don't know, you just came from a Rumble stream, but you might not know this. Pokemon Rumble was the first Pokemon game to have a shiny Pokedex, where it kept track of the Pokemon that you had caught as both the regular variants and their shiny variants, as far as I know, right?
Yeah. First
The
up.
first one that kept track of that.
Sounds right, yeah.
Dude.
So this save doesn't have all of the ones that we have, but like it
That's
still
a
looks
large
pretty cool.
majority
It has
of
a
them.
lot of them.
Yeah.
There's our shiny
Shiny Articuno.
Articuno.
Ooh.
When we found the Articuno, we could not tell that it was shiny at all. We
Yeah.
actually did not know. It was sparkly, so Tops knocked it out, and he was like, "Wait, what? Hold up." Oh, shit.
Oh wow.
And we went and looked at the clip, and even from the clip, we couldn't tell whether or not it was shiny. Or like couldn't even. Cole was looking, and he's like, "Which one is shiny? They look identical."
Happy accident.
So cool.
Do you know if...
Make
No, you.
sorry.
No, you're good. Do we know if Matt is gonna, or has plans to revamp some of the more lackluster shinies in base Rumble so they're more noticeable, or is that not on his radar, do you think?
I don't think so. I also wouldn't know if I wanted that.
Yeah.
I think that lackluster shinies are lackluster shinies, and we just need to accept them the way they are.
Yeah, as a shiny Garchomp fan, I feel ya.
Oh, classic Burmy Wormadam.
Yep.
And the Gastrodon Shellos.
From
And
Motham with
Can
so
anybody see one of those Shellos is shiny?
Really? I have laser eyes for shiny Gastrodon and Rumble, but anywhere else, I could not tell you.
The Bonsley.
Yeah.
We failed the Bonsley once.
Oof.
But there it is.
Nice, dude.
Shiny Electivire. That was something that we've been looking for. That's a new one for us.
Woo!
Did we ever get a shiny Rhyperior?
Nope.
Wow.
No, yeah, we did. We did.
Oh, we did eventually? Okay.
Not a speedy one.
Okay. And for those who are interested, here's like what we're hunting for. We have shiny Uxie, or some might say shiny Uxie. We have shiny Mesprit. We are currently trying to track down shiny Azelf. The Lake Guardians only spawn on the last level on EX, and they only spawn about 1 in 15 or 16 runs. So even in 4-player method, we're looking at about 30 to 33,000 runs to
Yeah.
get a shiny. Runs like
Runs.
from the start to the boss. 1 in 33,000. We have 2 of them. We're trying to get the last one.
Right on.
Yeah. Good collection. I guess we can now show chat what they're actually here for. Oh, no, that who's that Pokemon is old, I think. Let me get a new one.
Can we turn the audio off?
Yes, we actually need to turn the audio off. It'll kill chat's ears. Oops.
Makes sense.
Use that Pokemon.
I'm not on my last level. It's fine. I think I need to terminal anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Sublime Spectre, thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what? What I might do real quick. Oh, Uno, welcome.
What might you do?
I might quickly show chat the Wii Shelf. So I'm gonna finish this run. I actually am on the final level here.
Oh, okay.
Good idea. Wii Shelf is always
We'll look
something to show
for-
off.
We'll check out the Wii Shelf. Who wants to see our Nintendo Wii Shelf? Because none of
You
these.
got one Azelf.
I got. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. That's the worst spot for
That
it.
is the worst spot.
Is it the one right next to the trampoline again?
Yeah.
It is.
I hate it.
Mhm.
Did you clip the Electivire?
I did.
Nice.
Smart.
I would like to watch that replay because I know for certain I saw it. I wonder if you can tell that I saw it. Oh, did you move them all to a new folder so you can see it right away?
Bro. Why are my clips an hour long right now? What am I doing?
What?
I'm clipping 2.5 gigabytes of footage.
Oh, you're doing it for your.
I think the clip is set that long
Was that for our
the
ultimate hunt?
Yeah, it's for the egg hunts because like sometimes that's how long it takes us to do a reset.
Right.
Okay, let's see your Azelf. Let's pull this up for chat to see, I guess, as well.
Oh, that deserves shiny PP, right? I don't know if that happens.
Oh, I do got to give y'all some shiny PP for sure.
True.
The only reason I remembered is because I saw Isaac gambling.
I don't know, is it? Yeah, probably.
We'll have to finish the story after.
Yeah. Also, this. Oh, skip 30 seconds.
No.
Back-
It was that. It was that.
That
Little,
was right there.
yeah. Oh, I'm killing it right now. Yeah.
I can't. Oh, there it is. I put the controller down and zoomed in. Oh, yeah, so it's right there. Yeah.
Do you see how close I got? I turned around.
Oh, you almost failed it. Yeah.
I turned around.
Nice save.
Okay. Back to hunting.
No, you were gonna show Wii Shelf?
Oh right, yeah, Wii Shelf. Who wants to see the Wii Shelf?
Shelf.
Me.
We have Wii Shelf at home though.
Wii Shelf at home. Wii next to Wii U.
We shelf at home is floor Wii.
Floor
I
Wii.
ran the floor.
floor Wii is a
for
real thing.
while.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I did
Floor Wii is a real thing and it can hurt you.
Oh no. Floor Wii with malicious intent.
So over here we have
So
the Wii Shelf. So that is a shelf with 16 Nintendo Wiis on it, 15 official like regular Nintendo Wiis, and then this black box down here is an NDEV. That is also a Wii. But it's a Wii without a disk drive. It's a dev kit. It's connected to that computer. The computer acts as its disk drive. So we have the 16 Wiis set up. And then we're playing all of our games over here on the bunk TVs, which are also pretty epic. And every single Wii is plugged into Wavebird. So Kyle, if you push some buttons, you'll see that Pops pushes buttons on the Wavebird. And those little Wavebird receivers light up. They're radio frequencies, so we can connect as many receivers as we want to just one controller. And then we can play. as many games as we want. Since you get bonus shiny rolls or higher shiny odds in Pokemon Rumble
With
with
the splitters, it looks like such
more
a mess.
players, the what?
With the splitters, it looks like such a mess. There's just
It
like
does.
receivers
Yeah.
laying on top of each other.
Yeah, the other problem also is I didn't want to get rid of the organization of like
Last
where each of my GameCube to Game Boy Advance adapters was, so they're kind of also just hanging in between the Wii's. It's messy, but it does what it needs to do. But I did not feel like
it looks
relabeling.
more clean when it's not set up for practicality.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I will say, the Wii shelf literally paid for itself in time in the last 2 Rumble weekends.
Yes.
Because what I used to have to do for Rumble Weekend was literally take all of the GameCubes off the GameCube table and set up all of the Wii's. And then when Rumble Weekend was over, I had to take all of the Wii's off of the GameCube table and put all the GameCubes back.
Yeah, I think
It
I
was a
vaguely remember that
huge
era.
Time investment to do it. So the fact that this Rumble Weekend, it literally took me maybe 30 minutes at most to kind of make sure all of the Wii's had the right saves on them, put all the wave birds where they needed to be. It was great. It was lovely.
Dude, that's just one more off the checklist. We're so close.
To what?
Having
Oh,
every
it's having
single
everything in there.
shiny on this level.
It's true.
Yeah, you won't even have to go to lower ranks. You'll just have all of them.
Thank frick.
I would prefer not having to continue doing this and look for all the other ones. I would much rather just get Azel. Oh shoot, I'm doing the last level without you, my bad.
Oh shit.
It's all good. There aren't any.
Thoughts on the latest Scarvy trailers?
I have not seen it.
We were bitching and complaining just before you got here about how fucking bad the sandwiches look.
It did look bad.
Yeah, they do.
I tried to explain it to Tops. He hasn't seen the trailer. I was like, I don't know. Imagine a PC game that you got out of a cereal box in 2004. That's about making sandwiches. That's
I
the game you got.
remember serving people lunch in Jumpstart first grade. Yeah, that's what the sandwiches look like.
Savagery. I'm here for it. It's fully true.
Will the sandwiches taste good? It's a great question. I would never go as far as to say that the curry in Pokemon Camp looked particularly good when you were cooking it. The final curries looked fine because they were just hand-drawn artworks,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
But the curry that you were cooking did not look appetizing. I'm like, bro, that is stew at best.
That is
Last
dubious.
level here?
Azelf. Oh, I counted it for you, sorry. Oh, another
I
Azelf.
got an Azelf.
2 Azelfs on 1 floor.
Okay.
Sweet.
Good luck in catching those now.
Yeah, I don't know. Fives, I'll say the same thing I've been saying since the first Scarvy trailer came out. I don't know why we got a lively, beautiful-looking game with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and then slowly every game since then, the Pokemon have looked less and less cartoony and more
Yes.
and more dead.
Total-
the colors
total
are just really
paradigm
flat.
shift.
Okay.
You know,
awesome.
that made me think. I was thinking of you because I got something in my YouTube shorts, and that's literally what the video was about. It was just like, ever since the jump to 3D, the Pokemon palettes look a lot less saturated.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
they've,
just
like-
did, you just did a recolor of some Pokemon, and they looked so much better.
That's the thing.
Just to,
Like, it's you look at Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and the Pokemon look alive and vibrant. So it's not impossible to
Yeah.
make them look like.
They do look alive. I will say watching them roam around the map though, you can count the ones and twos.
Oh, for sure. Like, some of the animations aren't great. There's an Azelf.
Oops.
You can count it, though.
not the animations. It's just
Yeah,
the
I can't
fact
think
that
of
like they just walk into a wall and immediately turn 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Sure,
Like,
yeah, I'm not gonna say
fine.
they're perfect. I'm not going out of my way to say that.
Yeah,
but they're-
yeah.
Definitely okay. Some of the walking animations in Sword and Shield I really like as well. Like Rotom's animation when he's walking with you is great, I think.
Yeah, he's a little zigzag
A lot of the
boy.
animations of the Pokemon walking with you in Sword and Shield are pretty good in my opinion.
Hmm.
But the fact that it's limited to just the DLC,
No, it's shit that why are they so goddamn slow?
Yes.
Why are some of them so slow?
Gastrodon.
I miss you in BDSP. They're so slow.
Yep.
oh well, BDSP is a whole nother problem. Lucky Punch, who does like non-voiceover YouTube videos, his goal is like 100,000 subs in a year, I think, just posting daily Pokemon shit posts, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's been doing a series where he's been uploading comparisons of animations where it was like Ekans and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee swerving around doing his little snake move. Ekans in BDSP is coiled
And walking.
and just clips kind of around, not
Oh
just
my
like
God.
floats. He just like
Yes.
moves. It's just like yeah.
Oh
And then
my god.
it's the same thing for Rayquaza. He shows Rayquaza in Sword and Shield where it like does the whole snake movements and flies around in the air. And then in BDSP, he's just a coil that
Mhm.
floats around the map.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, last level.
But I will, sure, I'll be hard on Ilka for that. That was lame. That was bad. But at the same time, I think they did well with a lot of the other graphical parts of the game. So
Yeah.
The game looks a lot better.
the game looks way
Oh,
better than that
that's all
first
Zapdos.
trailer. So
I still don't exactly know what to make of it, but there's definitely a correlation between the like quality of the environment you're in and whether or not it's open world.
Yeah.
oh, for sure. I think
I
that
think
Scarlet Violet
maybe-
looks like it just has a lot of lighting problems, though.
Yeah.
I think maybe it has to do with just the scale of it, you know, like in
Well,
the
yeah, I
rendering
think-
of it.
I
Because
think
when you
Sky
control the
and I talked
camera,
about
it's-
this. Sorry, yeah. With a fixed camera, you only need the lighting to work one way.
Mm,
As soon as
yeah.
you're in like an open world where the
Absolutely.
camera pans around and like you have to think about lighting in a whole lot of different ways, and that takes way more resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still worries me how the player characters just kind of look that way to me. I kind of like some of the like more realistically textured Pokemon designs. I think it's certainly a design choice that is bringing us further away from the vibrancy that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was trying to set a precedent for. But I think that a lot of the human characters in what we've seen of Scarvy so far, particularly the player characters, have a very uniquely plastic look about them, and I want to say
they're
that's
a
due to
little
its lighting
uncanny.
issues.
I'm on my last level here.
Okay.
Yeah, I would also say that I don't. Oh, Bronzong. Let me kill it and catch it. I'm gonna catch a Bronzong. Shiny Bronzong.
Yay, shiny Bronzong!
Shiny Bronzong. Look, if people want to be excited for Magnemite having a reflective texture, let them be excited for it.
You're allowed to be excited. I just
You're
don't
allowed to be
value
excited.
the
I just
texture.
don't value the
Yeah.
I don't value the drag and drop Unity texture that you put on Magnemite, okay, Pokemon
Yeah,
company?
the
Like, I
stock
genuinely
scales
don't
on
care.
Swiper.
Yeah, it's like, is that how starved the Pokemon community is? Also, that's
Yes.
not a move in the right direction, in my opinion. It just isn't.
Hmm.
Oh, I failed my Bronzong.
Nice.
No! Goodbye, shiny Bronzong!
But yeah, whenever it comes to the like graphics quality in recent games, I know people bring up the stuff that looks bad,
Yeah.
Last level.
but there is stuff that looks good, and it just so happens to be the like linear sections of Sword and Shield that look good.
Yeah, I think that the DLC looks really good. And
Yeah,
I've said it a million
think
times.
It looks alright.
Not
Yeah,
really
The-
good. Did
the
I say
DLC
really
looks
good?
I
alright.
said really good.
You did.
DLC looks fine. DLC, sorry.
It's an improvement over the
like-
wild area.
yes.
Yeah. The non-wild area sections of the base game, though, look better than anything in DLC.
I would also say that Legends Arceus, the texturing
Oh my
and
God.
the what?
The texturing is not.
No, but the texturing for
The game's pretty
Jubilife Village. Oh, shiny Skorupi.
Ooh,
Okay.
Didn't even kill it all the way.
What? I thought I got. I thought I
No, you didn't even knock it out. You went back down and then left still.
that'd be
Um,
good.
Why are we complaining about graphics when we're all gonna buy at least one or more copies of the game? I think that's like
not-
the dumbest
That doesn't
fucking argument.
devalue the argument.
Yeah, people. I see that argument all the time on Twitter, and I'm like, that's the dumbest fucking argument.
It's
if I'm gonna buy
extremely
it,
important
why
to
is it
criticize
bad that
the
I want
things
it
that
to
you
be
spend
good?
your money on.
Okay, it's the thought. It's the point of like.
Why are you criticizing Tesla's self-driving if you're gonna buy a Tesla anyways? It's like, I don't know, maybe I want it to be good. It's an important part of my life, in my opinion.
All right, it's the last level for you.
I'm sorry that I don't have an uncomplicated appreciation of the Pokemon franchise.
Not anymore,
But
yeah.
I can still purchase it and like things about it, and also not like things about it.
Exactly.
No, it's like that. It's okay. The argument is like, well, if you're gonna just complain about it, don't buy it. It's like, well, I want to
Just gonna
experience
complain
it
about it.
because I love this franchise. Why
Yeah.
can't I want it to be better? Last level for me.
Meta's just saying people only focus on the negative. I said I like Faraf
For
Farafra-
Ridgiraff.
Farigiraf. I
It's-
like
it's
that
like,
Pokemon. I think that I've complimented multiple times. I think that the naming for the Pokemon are hitting it out of the park this generation.
Agreed. None of them really seem very
Farigiraf is
strange.
pretty silly.
Yeah, Lechonk.
Lechonk
People
is
love it.
good.
It's very obviously fanfare. You know, they knew the fans were gonna love it. That's why it was the first one they released.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it was funny to me that Game Freak acted like they were surprised when people loved Wooloo and when it was announced. I remember that they were like they were kind of surprised how many people.
But they
I mean,
can act like they were
Cramorant.
surprised, but then Wooloo was also very, very prominent in the
Hmm.
game.
It may have been Cramorant, but one of them that they announced and people lost their minds over.
I think
Right.
it was maybe
And I'm
both.
like, I
Oh,
don't
I just rolled the not a shiny, of course, but I just rolled 1% boss Celebi. It's my first 1% boss of the entire Rumble weekend.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
The
Shiny
first
Muck
one you've
for
seen.
me.
Hmm?
I'm gonna take it. Muck's kind of rare.
All right,
I've
last
seen a
level for me.
couple of the 1% bosses. I think it's just the ones that are just the opposite.
Oh,
So-
you got one.
Azel. Yeah.
It's a really fun mechanic.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I'm glad that that it got added.
True. I do kind of
think,
wish that it wasn't as restricted with the
Oh, you're doing it with them.
what's it called? The
So
little guys, the secondary Pokemon that spawn in the boss room. I wish they changed with the boss, like it does in
Yeah,
EX, but
yeah.
that's okay. That must be really hard to figure out, and like as much as I would want to boss room grind for a potential different shiny that would spawn next to Celebi, I think it would be really annoying to even encounter the Celebi to begin with. So I guess that is a balancing factor as well.
You have to appreciate the work that Matt has put in,
Oh, fully.
because
Absolutely.
I think anybody who judges any of the works Matt's done needs to take into account the fact that the developers of the game could not figure out how to have more than one form of a Pokemon spawn in the wild.
Yeah.
That's why you only get the Shaman and the Giratina forms from codes, and you only get the Rotom forms from
Trades.
the trades.
Yeah.
It's because they literally didn't know how to put multiple forms into the wild. So the fact that Matt's been able to take their spaghetti jank-ass code that even they didn't know how to use and turn it into something viable is
Yeah.
really impressive.
And see, that's really silly to me as well, because when you think about that, this is the same people that have decided to use what's effectively a proprietary compression method for Pokemon Ranch, so no one has been able to snoop through its game files proper. what the hell, man? Like, no one knows how to open this compression method. Are they evil geniuses, or are they just kind of silly? Like, I can't tell anymore.
I don't know. I mean, it took
Possible.
me it took me a ridiculous amount of time to figure out how they had encrypted the passwords,
Yep.
where to the point that, like, in order for me to create the custom password for Deoxys, I literally had to go step by step each ARM instruction on the Wii as it was playing the game, right? It was a pain in the ass.
Badass, though.
Because, yeah, but, like, I had tried so many different generally used encryption methods. Like, I had tried reversing it a bunch of different ways.
Yeah.
And it turns out that it was just using pretty much the most basic encryption function in existence twice. It was just wait, Kyle, go down. Oh shit, it's too late. I don't know what Pokemon that was. Yeah, it was just doing it where, like, I tried an MD5 hash, and I was like, well, I guess that's not it. Yeah, it was just an MD5 hash
Twice.
2 times. And I was like, God. Yeah, so somebody eventually did figure it out. I think they just had a proper algorithm that was made to take in a set of information and then figure out what common encryption methods might be being used. I did
Okay.
not have access to something like that. So for
That's
me,
not-
it was like all trial and error. I was frustrated when it turned out to be so simple,
I
but like,
wonder if I read one of if I ran any of Ranch's .ash bundles through that, if it could maybe give me some hints, because like I'm
I don't
literally
know.
desperate.
You mean P?
some of the P files.
Yeah.
Some of the P.
I don't know. It was just the codes that were done that way.
Yeah.
There's a video, I think it's actually enlisted. It's on my YouTube channel though, of like me demonstrating how you can make custom Wii Rumble codes, and the method needed was really convoluted because it pretty much required you keeping track of multiple memory addresses at a certain point in each instruction
Eh.
to be able to figure out which numbers became which. Yeah, I don't know. The developers of Rumble did a great job putting a great game into the size requirements of a WiiWare title.
Matt just made it better.
Matt made it better. But
Yeah,
I think
that's the running theory for the absence of Gens 2 and 3, right? Is space.
that there's a limited,
Space.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
That's
you
level.
look at the actual documentations, which most people haven't because it's an NDA document, but like I have it because I have the NDev and I had to get all the files for development for that.
Yeah.
And there are very strict file size requirements for WiiWare titles because they needed to be able to fit them all onto the Wii Shop.
Makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, so I think if you asked Matt, he would probably also have that same guess, is that especially if any of you enjoy Rumble Weekend and you haven't watched Matt's like deep dive into the remnant data that was left over in Pokemon Rumble, you should. Because he talks about the fact that Spoink had a bouncing animation.
Mhm.
So it's not like Spoink was never going to be in the game. It had a bouncing animation. Present has an animation in the game, and it's a move that only Delibird gets.
Aeroblast. That's there.
Yeah. So they were definitely planning on it. They probably just ran into size constraints and maybe
Yeah.
time constraints where they ran out of time to reduce the size of the game. So the solution was just to
That's not like
But
their
that-
work was left in vain because they used all those models and all that stuff anyways in their next game.
Yeah. Branch
less
and
development.
PMD as well.
Well, like also like just I got one as well.
Oh, the other Rumble games too, yeah.
The other Rumble games, yeah.
right, because Umbrella made all of them, right?
Yep.
I believe so. I think did Umbrella make
There
Rush?
might have been one that, yeah, Umbrella made Rush.
Then
I
what
think
about
Umbrella
World on
was
the
dissolved
3DS?
After Rush.
After Rush was released, I think it was dissolved after that.
Ah, I see.
I think it depends. If you look up Wikipedia, I think it says Umbrella was, which it will Umbrella. But I'm going to check my facts here right now because I don't quite remember. Oh no, it still says is. Okay, never mind.
Interesting.
Oh, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Umbrella. Yeah, okay, it does. It says Umbrella was.
Interesting.
Umbrella was a Japanese game development company. It worked on before I opened the list. I think its first title was Pokemon Hey You Pikachu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yep.
Yes, the first title was Hey You Pikachu. Then they also did Pokemon Channel, Pokemon Dash, My Pokemon Ranch, Rumble, Rumble Blast, Rumble U, Rumble World, and then Rumble Rush was their last game, and they were dissolved after Rumble Rush servers went down.
Wait, Umbrella didn't make the Mystery Dungeon WiiWare games, or are they just not
Oh.
listed?
I guess I don't know.
I got one.
What'd you get?
It just says you
One-
saw
one
one
Azelf,
Azelf,
so-
because we're counting how many Azelfs.
Oh,
right?
right.
They were not on the list. You might need to look up who the devs of that game was.
You got it.
But those are really lesser known titles, so it could just not be on the Wikipedia
Could
page
be
because it's an
Umbrella.
English it's a Wikipedia page written in English, and very few people know about the Japanese WiiWare titles for the Wii.
Yeah.
Even major Pokemon fans.
Oh, one Azelf.
Nice.
Can you after this can you continue that story you were talking about of the Umbreon?
Oh right, yeah, I completely forgot because of your Electivire. No, it actually is a really good story. You're gonna
Okay,
like
so start from the beginning.
it. Okay. Yeah.
Looks like the PMD titles were instead developed by Spike Chunsoft themselves.
Well, those were the ones that developed all of the PMD titles, right?
Correct.
Yes. Okay.
The more you know, I
So-
suppose.
I'll jump back to the story because, yes, I forgot about it and you did want to hear it. It is a good story. So, we were at TwitchCon, LJ and I, and we were walking through the artist alley, and there was an artist that was selling Pokemon art. Can you pass me that bag there? I'll actually show you the sticker.
Yeah, let me just finish
Ooh.
this. This way?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, that's a cool Umbreon sticker.
Yeah.
Can I have
So, can you have it? No, it's gonna probably go on my mic. I got a bunch of stickers to sticker bomb Mike.
Oh.
Mike.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I'll zoom in here. You can't see it too well, but there's the Umbreon sticker. It's not black like a regular shiny Umbreon. It is a dark purple holographic. And in Pokemon Stadium 2, that is how shiny Umbreon do be looking. He's a dark purple. So I was like, hey, that sticker's really cool.
One Azelf for you.
What?
There was an Azelf for you.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing a level.
Wow, I was looking at both.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you knew this, but that's actually what Shiny Umbreon looks like in Pokemon Stadium 2 because the game has some incorrect shinies.
Hmm.
She was like, oh, I hadn't thought of it that way, but you're right. That is how Shiny Umbreon looks. And I was like, wait, rare fact? You knew that? She's like, I love rare Pokemon facts. I love rare shiny facts. And I was like, that's great. We also love rare shiny facts. Now, LJ and I used this opportunity, obviously, to
To
jump
gloat.
into some self-indulgent
Yeah.
gloating, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
LJ talked about how he had just shiny hunted the
Pokewalker.
Pokewalker shiny. She's like, I didn't think that was possible. He's like, it actually isn't. I had to cheat. But, like, I only cheated to make it possible.
Right.
Then I had to walk a bunch to make it actually be something I could do.
Right.
But
That's a little for you.
LJ's video for that had just come out, so he was very excited to talk about it that day. And then I talked a little bit about like, some like. Actually, I didn't really say anything. I was just like, I really like your art. I'm gonna follow you on
Nice.
Twitter. If you like Pokemon rare facts, my YouTube channel is full of rare Pokemon facts. I try to upload as much as I can there, which was a lie because if I tried to upload as much as I could, there would be way more there.
Hmm.
Last level for me.
You're doing fine, bud.
And then she also followed us on Twitch, and she was like, "Oh, your profile picture is the shiny costume from Pokemon Battle Revolution."
One
There's an
as well.
Azel for you, yeah. So you just had one there.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, your profile picture is the costume from Battle Revolution," and I'm like, "Yeah, you know about the costume from Battle Revolution?" And she's like, "Yeah, well, I just watched like a little mini documentary kind of thing on it." I was like, "Oh, you watched Blue Boy Finn's videos? I love that guy's videos. I've been in them." And then she was like, "Wait, no way." And I didn't take my mask off at this point. Then I took my mask off. I was like, "Yeah, I'm the unknown guy." And she's like, "Oh, this is such like a cool interaction to be having right now."
Oh my
It's
god.
like yeah. But it was really cool because she was like, the Groudon costume. I'm like, "Yeah, my brother got the first Groudon costume." She's like, "No way." Yeah.
funny.
So it was a really cool interaction, I think, just for LJ and I both to be able to meet somebody who loved Pokemon facts and be able to talk to them like that.
True.
And then also, she seemed to enjoy just getting to have that interaction with other people who love rare Pokemon facts.
Asshole.
That's so wholesome, dude.
Yeah. I told that story to Finn, because, one for you. Finn and I
That's
were in a voice call recently, and I told him that story, and he was like, "That's so cool." I'm like, if you can go to some events, you gotta try going to some events. We were super close to all booking a trip to the Singapore Go Safari together. I think I'd convinced him to do it. He was gonna do it, but Jack and I have backed out because we're pussies. Okay, last for me.
Okay.
You said the planes were wicked expensive, right?
They actually not that expensive for flying all the way there. When we first were planning to book the trip, they were $717 Canadian for a trip from Toronto to Singapore, which is really reasonable for a 24-hour flight, right?
Yeah.
But it took us a little bit longer to have Jack confirm his funds than we had thought,
Yeah.
because he had to pull some of his stock money out from his old job, and they were being difficult about it.
Ah, I see.
And then by the time that we went to go and book our flights, they were $987, and I'm like, okay, that's like a $250 increase for both of us, another $500. The hotel prices had gone up a little bit,
Oof.
and I was sold on the trip for the price that we had kind of quoted ourselves at first.
Yeah.
After the price going up, I wasn't sold on it because I wasn't a huge fan the entire time of being on a plane for that long.
Yeah.
I got one as elf. Just the one?
Yeah. So no, I don't think, Allison, we're not going to go to Singapore. Because I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, if Kyle does well at regionals, not saying that you will or won't, I don't know.
Probably not.
But if you
I'll try.
do okay at regionals and you get some championship points, I would rather hold on to my potential trip money to go to another set of regionals with you,
Right.
if you have like a decent chance of being able to qualify,
Yeah.
which will require a lot of practice. We have to practice a lot.
Well, I think this next month I definitely want to practice. And okay, one as elf. Depending on how well Toronto goes will dictate how much I will try,
Right.
right? Because like if I can't do well at the one that's nearby, like there's no point of flying all over these.
No, I
things.
know, but that's why I was saying I want to save my money in case you do well, because I want to go to I don't want you to go to the regionals alone.
Right.
I want to go with you if you're going. But
Is this Go Battle League, TCG, VGC?
Kyle and I are
TCG.
registered for TCG, and
Ooh.
Jack is registered for the Go
Go.
Nice.
for Toronto. I don't know. I think that what I might like to do is I might stream some or Scarlet Violet battles stuff once that game comes out.
Right.
And
I
if
get
I'm
shit into
enjoying it
VGC.
and chat works with me and helps me learn, I think it'd be really cool to go and do a VGC battle tournament as well.
Last level for me.
Agreed.
Because when we were at Worlds, we were kind of talking about the fact that, like, if Kyle did TCG and Jack kept up with doing, so Jack's one of our best friends. If you watch the Seattle vlog, he was one of the main people in it.
I absolutely have.
Okay. So if he keeps up with Go Battle League and Go, Kyle does TCG, and then I learn how to do VG. I was thinking it would be really cool for us to go to tournaments and like kind of have a full coverage of the entire event.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Between the
three-pronged
three of us?
defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think things just got a little messed up.
Hello, how you doing?
What?
Oh, Discord? Hello.
Oh, it's Trig.
Hey, I was
What the
like,
fuck
oh,
is-
who's this?
Who is this?
It is
Hi,
I,
Philip.
and it is him.
Hello.
Hello, Triggs.
How many shinies have you gotten
Hell yeah.
during this Rumble weekend?
A lot, but we've kind of just been throwing them out.
Well, I'm
On
gonna,
my last level.
I don't know. How do we count? We have 12 shinies.
Ooh.
Wow, you
Yeah.
guys are at 12?
Yeah, how
That's
many?
level.
Do you have more or less than that?
Oh, definitely more.
More than that, but that's still really good.
That's a really good number.
GG, pick up your slack. You gotta be getting more shinies.
Yeah, I'm sitting here only at
only have
4
to-
single hunting, so...
Dude, GG only has 12 shinies.
Oh
He
no.
needs to pick up his slack.
You're doing fine.
Pick new spot.
On my last level as well.
Alright,
okay.
I picked this spot. Where are you guys hunting at right now?
We are doing just Eternal Tower because we're trying to get a Zelf.
Oh, Eternal Tower! How exciting! Let's go to Eternal Tower! Oh, fucking damn it.
It's Halloween time, GFG.
My ass is at Halloween parties.
Fuck is that?
Yeah, me too.
You can shove a pumpkin up your butt.
Oh, you got a Lucky
Ouch.
I
Kadabra.
saw that.
That was lucky. Kyle just got a shiny.
Pumpkin butt.
Ooh. What would you find?
Oh, what you get?
He got a
Kadabra.
Lucky Kadabra. He's probably gonna throw it out.
I am, yeah.
No, no.
Oh no, the shiny Kadabra.
Oh no, the shiny
It's
Kadabra.
fucking-
No.
If it was a trait,
Get
that if it was like a
Kadabra here.
type trait, I would force you to keep it.
Yeah. That's okay.
Is that like a joke, or are those like really kind of nice to keep?
Oh well, no, it's just like. So, in the Fire Red Leaf Green quest, I've been working on an SBQ,
Oh.
a shiny box quest, where my goal is to get all of the Pidgeys in an entire box of just a box full of shiny Pidgeys, right?
Last level for me.
Yeah,
In the
okay.
same way, we're working on the shiny trait quests in Pokemon Rumble, where we try to get every single trait of shiny Pokemon of like Ghastly or Kadabra, because we get so many anyways. Trig is echoing. I don't know if there's anything they can do about that.
True.
Yeah. Do you hear your own voices?
A
Yeah.
little, yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can adjust that.
Thank you.
Last level. Oh wait, you're not on the last level. Never mind.
Yeah, the thing is, we're playing you guys through speakers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's why I had assumed before that I wouldn't.
And
I don't
if
think
it
we can hear you
gets,
now.
Too annoying and we can't fix it, then we'll just dip. But that's.
No, I think you're good now.
Yeah, I think you fixed it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Woo!
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's why I had actually said before, like I didn't see headphones on you guys, so I hadn't said, come and join us because I wasn't sure. But
That's
yeah, it
level
looks
for
like
you.
it's fixed.
Come through.
Right, good.
Mostly fixed.
My ears are just a decay from my actual ears.
I
Uh,
what you said.
No, decoy.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, my ears are still there.
Oh, you're.
See, that's the mosquito.
Yeah.
Well done.
Philip.
Well murdered.
Philip, if you could you send me a picture of your motherboard?
Of my motherboard?
Yeah, on your computer.
A picture, okay. Sure. Hold up, let me just document this last training here.
Why would what?
Oh,
He's just for a thing.
it's a thing. He has a thing for motherboards. That's he just needs
Eh,
something to.
Something like
He's
that.
a
yeah.
huge fan of MILFs,
Yeah.
dude.
yeah.
Last level.
MILFs, I guess.
Last level.
Yeah, you know, I have like this Sovalkov. It's like a little hideout for me to sleep in my apartment. And at nights, when the professors were sleeping here, I could hear how Triceratops entered Sovalkov just to like have a look at my motherboard. Then I could hear like weird sounds.
Damn,
Just,
alright.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Did you know that I actually got to sleep so close to Trig, but we never got to sleep together?
That's true.
Aww.
Yeah.
That is true. Very close. Very close.
I got
I
to
know
sleep in the
something
same bed
happened.
as LJ though, so that was good.
Oh wow,
Dope.
dude, he's jacked right now.
Oh, he's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah. Had a bit of a transformation these past couple years. Very happy for him.
It's great though. He looks great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt as well.
Absolutely.
When Matt like first started his transformation, I tried to hype him up as best I could. I probably came across as a little homosexual. And, like, just being like, dude, you look great. Like actually, like genuinely, you look so good.
Did I?
And
Oh my
I
god.
don't do a particularly good job of appearing
Last level.
straight, so I'm on my last level.
Okay, yeah, you go first.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of when I popped into one of Dallas's MapQuest streams and he was streaming with Ricky Dillon, but I had missed the memo that he was streaming with Ricky Dillon, so I thought he was streaming with Matt. So I just go in chat and I go, "Damn, Matt's sounding kind of gay today."
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Last level.
Yeah,
What
you
do
got an
got?
Azelf.
I got one, yeah.
Oh, well, one on my screens as well.
Okay.
Alright, I hope that's good enough. Or you
Let's
gonna do?
see.
I'm
Oh, I don't have my phone on me. I'll
You have to look later.
I'll look later.
Wait, Trig, can you
I
send
don't
me
know,
the
I don't
picture
question it.
of your
Yeah, send it
I'm
motherboard?
happy that
Send,
I can
Next.
provide Tops with something that he wants.
send it to me as well. He doesn't have his phone. I'm just gonna have to show it to him.
Okay. It's okay, it's okay.
Yo, my tweet got 20 likes. Wow.
Your tweet got
Did you
quoted.
Hey,
By the power of WeShelf, I activate hashtag Rumble Weekend.
Nice.
Hey, let me toss that RT real quick here. From my
I sent you the picture.
Oh, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted.
privated Twitter account.
Wait, what?
Let me retweet your wonderful tweet from my privated
Oh,
Twitter
shiny
account.
queen.
Shiny Nido Queen, dope.
Nice, I saw it.
Was that a shiny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that a shiny?
The picture that
Yeah,
Triggs just
shiny
sent
Nido-
is pretty much useless. But it might not be big. It might not be enough slots.
Might not be enough slots.
Yeah. He also has his computer set up wrong. Because his GPU is in the second 16x slot.
It is, yeah. We'll have to do a
Yeah.
last
I'm
level.
reconsidering my life choices.
Poor Triggs. I opened up his hardware info on his computer and immediately like tore him apart last time I was at it. Looked at his stats.
Oh
It's
man.
like, what is your RAM? His man's got a Ryzen CPU with clock speeds at like 1400 megahertz. I'm like, dude, what is this, DDR3? And he's like, none of that makes any sense to me. What are you talking about?
Remind me never to
Oh,
show you
shoot.
my
I
computer
don't know.
specs.
Oh, whatever. I had a Nido Queen.
Oh yeah? Well, there's a blue Nido King down here for me.
Woohoo!
Actually.
No, it was apparently just a Nido Queen.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, damn.
Well, it's okay that they don't like my computer, as long as they like me.
True.
Bro.
We love you. You're like a brother, Triggery.
Thank you.
I
Which is
don't.
good because I don't have.
I
one.
have two brothers, and I can't say either of them have ever made me breakfast in bed. So
Screaming.
Dog, I win.
I have one brother, and I can't say that either of us have ever made breakfast.
Yeah,
You heard me.
same.
last level.
Assuming that there's milk in the fridge, my breakfast is usually 1 or 2 glasses of milk, and I'm like, yep, that's good. That's enough breakfast.
Me, but with OJ and a little bit of protein powder.
Oh,
Wait.
Ew.
Yeah,
Ew,
it's just as
ew.
gross as you would
What
think.
the fuck?
It's disgustingly delicious, okay?
Wait, you put the protein powder in the orange juice?
Sometimes yes, but other times it's like
A spoonful?
it's like OJ, a spoonful of protein powder, and some frozen fruit in a blender.
Ugh.
Which is like
That's
slightly
disgusting.
better for protein powder, but it's
Can we
still
get votes in chat on whether or not 5 should get banned? It's gross.
I'd be happy to be on your ban list.
I respect it.
Thank
Orange
you.
juice and protein powder is absolutely acceptable.
You gotta get on that grind, you know?
It's better than peanut butter pickle sandwich.
Well,
No,
it's
peanut
actually
butter pickle
funny.
Sandwiches are great.
It's actually
Peanut butter
funny that
pickle
you would say the
sandwiches
word
are so
peanut butter
good.
though, because my current stash of protein powder is peanut butter flavored.
Yo, Skeds, thank you for the follow. Welcome on to the Breakfasters Lab. And Dan, hello. Your current stash of protein powder is peanut butter flavored?
Yes, correct.
I used to have lots of peanut butter, banana flavored protein shakes when I was in high school. That was like my breakfast after some practice.
I love that.
Last level?
Oh, and chocolate. One as well
I got
for you.
one as well.
But that was on your side.
2 as well, same game. 2 as well.
Now I'm curious. to know
Damn, I
what
really gotta
my
refill my
piece
water.
is good. I mean, if your piece is not good, then that's bad.
So I just got 2 sparkling Teddy Ursas on the same floor, and they were like, one of them was next to an Igglybuff, and I totally
What are you doing?
just scared the crap
Oh, I
out
was
of
just seeing how
myself.
long we've been live, and then trying to figure out how many runs we've done, and then trying to figure out how long it would take to get to odds with 16 Wii's on this fucking setup.
Dude, this is... It feels like we're going so slow.
Well, we've done about, I would say, the equivalency of maybe 6.5 total hours, maybe 7 hours of like hunting for this.
In just this Rumble weekend?
Yeah. So we've done like 7 hours of this just for Rumble weekend, and we have got 2,400 encounters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you still hear yourself?
Yeah, like a little bit, but it's not as loud
Oh.
as it was before.
I wasn't hearing myself.
I mean, just let us know.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Take us out of the call.
I'm not particularly bothered about
Last
it.
level?
Nobody who watches our Rumble weekend streams are
Oh
like
my god. Our...
new viewers
Yeah,
or anything.
true.
It's like if you're here, you're
Yeah, you know what's up.
you're here. Yeah.
You know
Also,
what's up.
our old Rumble weekend streams were so much more scuffed than now. They were so scuffed, dude.
They were something else.
So, like, I read this Twitter post, and I promise this is moderately profound, but I read this Twitter post several months ago that was talking about, like, someone's college professor dishing out, like, a bit of wisdom that was just, like, anything worth doing is worth doing poorly, or if it's worth doing, it's worth doing poorly, or something like that. And it's
Right.
actually been super helpful for me as someone that, like, massively struggles from ADHD and anxiety, is it's like, it doesn't need to be perfect for you to start doing it, you know? You can just fix things and soup things up little by little, and, like, yeah, you know, I've gotten better at streaming over the maybe year and a half total that I've been streaming more consistently, and my layout
Right.
is still a bunch of squares. So,
Listen to what he's saying, Jay. This is a good lesson for you. What?
yeah, if it's...
You don't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
I never wanted to be perfect.
But you're always trying to be perfect.
Last level?
I'm absolutely the same way, because I watched a lot of people who had, like, fancy setups with
Yeah.
capture cards and fancy layouts, effects, and, you know, you talk to them about streaming and they all say, oh, well, you just need, like, a webcam computer to stream. But,
Oh no, Lemons is calling us out.
well, I don't think you've ever really said that. This was way before I found your streaming.
Okay.
But I said that to a ton of people. Like, a ton of people said that sort of thing, and I just never really saw it demonstrated.
Thanks,
I didn't
YouTube
watch any
chat.
streams like
Welcome.
that, but I did it anyway.
Welcome, Trill.
A really crappy webcam. terrible laptop. I'll stream. I don't care. And they sucked, but I liked doing it.
Yeah, it's about what's fun in the end, you know? If you're not having fun with streaming, then, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's meant to be for fun.
There was somebody who got partner yesterday and was very excited to have gotten partner, and
Is
they
that
tweeted out about
Tails
it.
Taylor, I believe?
I don't.
Or maybe
Oh,
that was a
I-
couple days ago.
Maybe their name was Caitlin.
Ah, okay.
Caitlin?
Caitlin. I don't know.
That's amazing.
No, yes, but then somebody like quote tweeted, and their quote tweet was like, it had nothing to do with the person getting partner. It was just about like them having a pity party of like, you know, nobody watches my stream. I put all this work in. Why would I put this work in if like nobody's gonna watch? And then the comments were like pretty savage. There was an asshole. Yeah, I almost jumped there, dude. The comments were pretty savage. People just being like, dude, I watched one of your VODs and you're boring. Like, shut the fuck up.
No!
But,
That's good.
but like, he partly kind of deserved it by like trying to detract from somebody else's good moment
Yeah.
by being like, nobody watches my streams. And it's like, you have to have a reason for people to watch your streams. You can't just put a camera on and a game and have people come. You need to have like something to provide.
Yeah, there needs to be a lot of personality there, you
A
know?
personality. If you don't have it, then what the
Yeah, like
fuck are you
Tracer, for
doing?
example. Enter streams and says, "Sup, fuckers? Hello, fucker."
Hello,
I love
fuckers! I love like mid 2010s YouTube VODs that just start with someone just completely cursing out their audience. It's so funny to me.
I feel like that just exists because of, like, Philip DeFranco.
yeah, mhm.
Because it's all about, like, getting their attention in those first seconds, and I think he didn't really know exactly why it worked.
Right.
But, yeah, when he started opening videos with "Sup, you bastards, subscribe or I'll choke you" and crap like that.
I miss the old Philip DeFranco.
Who is it though?
A fire typer or something.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a picture of my
You've
pizza.
already had 12 shinies this Rumble week. Pick up your slack.
That's me whenever Jack's here for Rumble Weekend.
Heh.
If you want dinner, get your fucking Rumble shinies.
Trouble for me?
Exactly.
Me.
I mean, except you're just demanding one shiny, and no matter how many shinies you get, I'm not satisfied.
I'm really
I
glad
haven't
to
had
see
a
you
single
two
one,
doing
and I'm
it
still
together.
demanding shinies.
I thought it was really cool that you two are doing it together, though.
Hell yeah.
Teamwork.
That's what Rumble Weekend's all about. It's about the community.
It's about taking your friend's Wii and never giving it back.
Correct.
The red Wii on the Wii shelf is not our Wii. It's never been our Wii.
We've had it for like 4 years.
I
It's
just want to
the,
take a
like-
moment and thank Rumble Weekend for just being, existing, because it has brought me and GFG together tonight and this whole weekend, and it's amazing. It's awesome.
Penis.
I love that.
It is
And
amazing.
also, I wanna say, for those who don't know, if Rumble Weekend didn't exist, multi-hunting in general would not exist in the way that it does. At all.
Huh.
I don't think. I mean,
I hadn't thought about that, but
Maybe-
you're probably right.
no, maybe somebody else would have eventually put together a shiny hunting setup like Tops and I did. I guess the Japanese guy did it unprompted.
Yeah.
But his setup is also super fucking jank. Or
That's
at least it
really
used to be. It's better now. But his setup is jank and not really something that most people could reasonably do. If it hadn't have been for Rumble Weekend, I wouldn't have continued my search for multi-viewers.
Fuck.
What
What
happened?
did you do?
I fucking slapped him in the face.
Because Taser said you both look very focused, and I wanted to break the focus.
Gamer focus.
Oh, if you want to get shinies, you need to enter gamer position.
That is
Yes.
Gamer position is very important. It's like, you know, elbows on your knees, leaning
Leaning
forward.
forward, yeah.
The game is like
Looking.
this?
With your hand
The
in your pants, playing with the joystick.
The game is like this?
The gamer is like this.
The gamer position. Oh man.
I love how he didn't know that meme before we were there.
No, I
No.
also, he told me, he was like, you showed me it, and I thought it was going to be funnier. For those who don't know,
Shiny Wii.
who's that? It's just look up rats are like this. Oh, it's Jordan Peterson. You're right. The rat's like this. We make that reference all the time when we're like in the city and there's rats.
Yeah.
Every time we see a
It's
rat in the
just-
city, every single time, right?
The
And
rat's
we've
like
known
this.
Jack for like 5 years, and he hadn't seen the video until last week, and I showed it to him, and he was like, "I'd always thought that the rough thing you were referencing was going to be way funnier than that."
Yours, woke moralists.
No. Oh man.
It's just very Petersonian.
Well, in a Petersonian sense.
Who's gonna get the next shiny?
I
Me.
hope I will.
I got a shiny Weezing like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, well,
Guarantee I
inside-
won't Get the next
Wait, what did
shiny.
you get 20 seconds ago?
a
A shiny
Weezing.
Weezing.
Oh, you guys have to
He-
shout when you get shiny, so I.
No, he didn't even catch
I
it.
didn't
He
even
just
kill
rolled
it.
past it on purpose and then kept going.
Guarantee you I won't get the
Tell
next
me when you
shiny.
do that. I want to hide. Wait, what shiny?
Yeah,
Okay,
we want to
okay.
we want to gas you up.
React harder next time.
Alright, I'll
okay.
react harder.
I'll react harder.
React harder.
Pog harder.
Do it. Give me
Last
a
level?
real, what's his name, bro? No.
Oh,
Please,
real
no.
professor's lab?
Reaction?
Drive?
Yeah, the real
No,
reaction is,
the
oh,
guy who
cool.
screams. What's his name?
Yeah.
Oh,
Eating
shiny
bros.
on it! No, what? No, not the phone.
You got me. You got me.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, last
Eating Bros.
level.
I want
for me.
Eating Bros reaction out of you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did for a new shiny that
Yeah.
I hadn't.
Yeah,
hadn't
Electivire
found
earlier
type level
today.
before.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a shiny Electivire. Brand new one. Never
Nothing like
before
that
found by the
happens with
professor's lab.
Electivire, though.
Yeah, the reaction was probably close to the. Nah, actually, it was less. It was still less than the Pirate Pikachu, though.
True.
Oh, Pirate Pikachu. Wait, you guys got the Pikachu as well?
That was the. You didn't know, Trig?
No, he knows.
The Pirate Pikachu was the. We thought that was the first ever Trade Coliseum shiny. Because we had looked at the sprites in Battle Revolution and we are like, okay, shiny Pikachu, you can only see one eye. Regular Pikachu, you can see both eyes. Because we didn't realize that there was gender differences in the portraits. So Kyle found a female Pikachu where you could only see one eye, and we had like already called it the Pirate Pikachu because you can only see one eye. We're like, oh, it's
Yeah.
Pirate Pikachu.
Pirate Pikachu.
If it's a Pirate Pikachu, it's shiny.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was like, we thought that was the first one ever found, and
Duskull
Kyle found
shiny.
it.
Hey,
He started,
Grey
oh,
Duskull!
damn it, I didn't
Hey,
find the
shiny
first one."
Duskull. Nice.
There you go, GFG. Popping off.
Shiny Duskull!
Shiny
No.
Duskull.
Let's go!
Alright, you go first. Well, yeah, that's why I called it Pirate Pikachu. I helped it.
That's a pretty damn good nickname for it.
Shiny fucking Azelf, bro!
No!
Yes!
Yes?
What?
It doesn't
Really?
exist, I made it up.
Oh, my
Damn you!
God. He threw the controller. As soon as he threw the controller, I was like, you would never have thrown the controller.
No,
dude.
never in a million years. Yeah.
The Raikou.
Sorry, did I pog hard enough for you?
Yeah.
You pumped pretty hard.
You know what, that could be a shiny
Dude,
Haunter.
that's bad luck, man. We're never gonna find it now.
Honestly.
You never
Alright,
know.
that's cool.
Are we ever gonna find it before?
Maybe you'll get it next run and we
Yes.
won't believe you. Hmm?
You literally ruined it.
One Azelf.
it's ruined now.
Well, it's not shiny, so.
Two Azelfs for me. Asshole.
Okay, if you guys don't believe me next time, I'll still be able to prove it. It's not like
Yeah.
the boy who cried wolf, where it's like, no, I swear. The
Okay,
wolf
but
stole
what
the
if you
sheep.
fail it?
But it's like,
That's when you fail it, dude.
Yeah. So don't fail it, okay?
Bad juju. That's bad juju right there.
I mean, you can
fail
still
it.
technically prove it because you can just go back through the stream.
replay
but-
buffer.
The replay buffer, but it's not an hour anymore. What if you miss it?
Oh, no, it's still an hour. I didn't change it.
And I got a shiny Dusknoir! Oh my
Oh
god,
my
shiny
god,
Dusknoir.
shiny Dusknoir! Which one is that today?
We did a pair, almost. We
Yeah.
did Dusk Skull now.
I have Dusk all over me.
Dusk Flops.
I have Dusk Locks. But that's from a way back,
Yeah.
you know. I just flipped it.
You flipped the coin and it landed on
That's level.
Pokeball, which means you get the shot.
Haha.
Minty shot.
I get shot in the face.
Minky Minjaj.
One shiny or one Azelf.
One Azelf, one shiny
Two
Azelf.
Azelfs for you.
Nice. Oh yeah.
I actually did get
Oh
shot.
man,
Terrible spot.
Azelf's kind of spooking me because like his head is still blue.
Isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it will
yeah.
be a much more vibrant blue, I'm sure.
It becomes
but
it becomes a dark blue.
Okay.
You didn't like it? High five?
Nej, jag undrar varför du reagerade så som du gjorde. Jag känner mig...
You want to hunt the Lake Guardians
It is
and
Oh, you are dying,
So-
sir.
probably because they do have really nice shinies.
yeah, very.
What I think is
Do we know what it looks like in this game? Like, has someone found it before?
that's a great
You want
question.
to hear something
I
cool?
think someone has.
I think so.
I thought
I'll
someone
pull
found
it
it
on
last time.
Twitter. Yeah. No, we don't want to hear anything from you. I'm kidding. Let's hear it. What do you want to say?
Wasn't me.
No, it was GFG. They disappeared.
Oh no.
You know what I need?
What?
I need to find another Miss Maggie as boss, I think, is for this Rumble weekend.
Miss Maggie is.
Another? You have shiny Miss Magius boss?
I have
We have multiple
Or
Miss
Shiny
Magius
Miss
bosses,
Magius.
multiple Bronzong bosses, multiple Electabuzz bosses,
Saw
Gengar
that one.
boss,
Electabuzz
Marowak
boss.
boss,
we have multiple Marowak
multiple
bosses.
Marowak bosses. We're just missing Zapdos and Spiritomb.
Hmm. It's weird that you don't have Spiritomb. Zapdos I could see someone failing accidentally, but
Oh,
Spiritomb?
for sure. Shiny Bronzong as well.
Excuse me. React harder, bitch.
Healthy! Oh my god, it's healthy, dude.
Oh my god, it's healthy!
Okay. Rumble.
Boss. Boss.
Boss what?
Okay. Somebody did get a Zelf in the Fiery Furnace. I'm not saying that's much darker.
That's
Fiery
not,
Furnace.
that looks lighter, no?
I
Let me-
think
let me
the
get the-
term I've been using is more vibrant. I don't think it's lighter
No,
or
it's-
darker. I think it's just brighter.
Maybe in this game it isn't. I
Here,
don't know.
next one we see, well, I'll pause it. Like,
2016.
Oh my
wait, that
god.
happened in 2016?
No, 2016, Ninji Marie tweeted, "Imagine if I found shiny Azelf in Rumble. That would be amazing." I'm going to save this tweet.
You
How do
can
I-
tweet it.
Here, last level.
I want to quote tweet it when we finally get a Zelf. That would be amazing. Oh, there's an Azelf right there. Okay, take a picture of it. We'll pull up just that one screen,
Listen, I think you're onto something.
and we can compare.
Oh no, it is darker. But that honestly
No,
isn't
like
that shiny looking.
I know. That's why, like, I'm scared of.
We're not gonna fail it.
You're not gonna fail it. You are.
We always
you
get
will
a,
notice.
We always get a really good look at all the
You're gonna
Azals.
fail it. Like, come on. What are the odds?
Oh no, man, it would be so sad.
I know, but just trust yourself and trust your eyes. The more you second
Yeah.
guess, the higher chance you have of actually failing. So, stick to your guns,
No,
and
I
if you
think,
see
like,
something...
I always, when we see an Azelf, I spend a longer time looking at it and making sure that it's gray.
Yeah.
Oh, Martha redeemed a shiny luck and then got a shiny Beldum.
Ooh, very nice!
I should do that.
Me too. I need a little shiny luck right now.
Did GFG leave?
Yeah, they love.
Oh no.
Damn.
It sounded like they were having fun.
They were bickering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shiny Grimer.
Yo, shiny Grimer.
Hey, Grimer, react harder!
Oh my god, shiny Grimer! So squishy. One of my viewers is a big Spinnerack fan, so yesterday we put together this little incantation, if you will, to say when you go into GX Forest? Silent Forest, yeah. And then
Forest, yeah.
he's just like, Spinnerack, our
That's
Lord
cool.
and Savior, come to me, blueberry spider. You know, and I'm just like, yes, I will now say this in my head every single time I enter, because I just want a first floor shiny in Silent Forest, like Chikorita, or like Tailo, or like...
Ooh, is that... it's
Wait.
not your best.
Do the different floors in GX spawn different Pokemon?
Yes. Specifically, like, Eternal Tower, I think one of the rarest Eternal
Almost really
Tower,
fast.
like, regular spawns is probably Poochyena, just because of how infrequently it spawns on the first floor. And that's the only place I've ever seen it spawn.
Huh. I didn't know that Matt had set it up like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really neat. It makes
But I
a
guess
lot of the
different
floors feel
levels
special.
have different spawn pools
Yeah.
because that's how they're set up. So
Yeah.
that's I never really thought of it. Nifty. Thank you for sharing.
No problem.
Come to me, Blueberry Spider, but it's willpower. Is it willpower as elf?
Yes, the willpower
So
Pokemon.
is the willpower Pokemon, yeah.
Come to me, Blueberry Willpower.
As Elf, our Lord and Savior. Bless us with your
Almost got a
presence.
new best on the Battle Royale. Super close.
Ooh.
That was my first 35-second run
That's level for me.
this weekend, but it wasn't a new best.
That's
Gotta double
okay.
check what the best is.
Lemons, you gotta min max. You gotta figure out like truly what
Shiny
is
Vegas.
the single fastest run you could do. What are you running? Just quad Machamps?
No, I've been single player.
Ooh.
Single
Oh,
player, Floatzel with Aqua Tail agility.
Neat.
Just as fast as whatever, as like, Rapidash.
Right.
Wait, is
Yeah.
Aqua Tail faster than Iron Tail? Or is it the same?
Yeah, Aqua Tail is faster, and,
Plus stab.
and the path is a little different.
It's more
Tapping on
forward
this-
than...
Yeah, and it's
Oh.
stab. Yeah, so it needs to do more damage, but it's normal rank.
Okay.
Most moves will one shot.
I'm seeing what happens if we go to Legends Arceus category.
Artillery.
I normally stream to the Legends Arceus category when I'm streaming Pokemon, but Rumble Weekend is special for me because I actually change it to just Rumble.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we were
during
in the
the
Rumble
weekend-
category before. I was
think
just
during Rumble Weekend, you can actually find Discovery in the Rumble category.
Yeah.
yes. My theory in my head
That's
though
level.
is anybody who's looking in the Rumble category already knows us.
Oh, yes, you're
That's
absolutely
true.
right.
That's true.
It helps
But, I
us
mean,
find
I
each
found
other.
I found you browsing the Rumble category
Right, a long time ago though.
long time ago.
Yes, years ago. That was like before we had seen any like features in Matt's videos or been rated much during Rumble Weekend by Matt and Dallas.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that was the weekend that you had the first like shout out. back.
Right.
Shiny Skorupi.
Nice.
We had got shoutouts in Matt's videos before we started streaming
Yeah.
because we had like
Yeah,
Punk
yeah.
TV pictures that we posted on Twitter. Last level for me.
Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe if we can convert one Legends Arceus viewer over to
Rumble Gang.
a Rumble Ganger. we
That's not a bad
Get
idea.
them in the Rumble Gang Bang. That's a good time.
You know, I have noticed that this Rumble weekend publicity's been a bit lower. The hashtag's been a bit more quiet. I think mostly because I don't know. I guess with Scarvy coming up, it's not really like spin-off season right now.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of which, Aurelia is brand new here. Never been in the lab before.
Yo, welcome.
Aurelia, we just tested something out. We were seeing whether or not we could get some Rumble visibility in the Legends Arceus category. How did you stumble across the Professor's Lab? And what are you doing here?
Oh, I just changed my name.
No, Twitch doesn't say because
No,
it
it
had like the
didn't
highlighted
tell you.
Twitch thing.
Yeah.
No, the bot still doesn't know when people are new.
Um,
But Twitch knows when people are new, and
Right.
it will highlight the message as like first time chat message. I don't know. Twitch discoverability has been really, really non-existent recently.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Painfully aware.
because in 2020 when I started, if I had a stream with like 25 to 30 average concurrent viewers, we were getting new followers. It's just how it worked, right?
Yeah.
Hey, congrats on the shiny Octillery, Dan. Nice.
I'd like to
Oh,
tell
I didn't see the first part. He just
You
said
didn't?
yellow friend. I didn't understand what that meant.
Oh.
But the Octillery, now it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Congrats, Dan.
I
Oh,
just
yellow
got
friend
a
here.
sparkly Entei, and it's two Enteis
Aw.
on the same floor. One of them is sparkly.
That's so painful.
I know. I'm very sad, Michael, here.
Last level for me.
It's not even trait. Come on, man. Speedy Entei at least?
None for me. We're still missing Jolteon.
Mm-hmm. I think Aurelia got scared off by all of the Wiis.
Possibly.
Too much wee.
Too much Wii.
Wee.
So little
Last level for
time.
you.
So many
Yeah.
wees, so little time. Yep.
But I mean, that's the thing, Lemons. You know how you ironically will ask like, how are you controlling all these consoles? But like,
It's a very common question, I'm sure.
Wanted so badly to send you that Matt video recently.
oh, I
have
know,
to
I
put,
saw
like,
it. I
you
saw
did
it.
it.
I did not
Yeah.
watch it. I did
Yeah.
not watch it.
But like, only one part of it applies to us.
Yeah.
So, because like we don't have any
Yeah.
modded consoles, right? It's just the Wavebird part.
Yeah.
Just wait, birds.
But I did watch it. I liked it. But I will say that we used to get that question all the time, right?
Right.
So you ironically asked the question like, how are you controlling all these games at once? But the
Yeah.
last time I think somebody unironically asked the question was a while ago. And
Really?
the frequency is 1% of what it used to be, right?
Yeah. Well, now
So-
some people show up and they associate Wavebirds with someone else, like Rose.
Yes, I've had a couple of people be like, "Oh, you're kind of like you remind me of
Possible.
Rosekin shiny hunting." And I was like, "Yeah, I do, don't I?"
Yeah.
Yeah. You...
Yeah, Wavebirds are totally a thing that belong to one creator. Like, I was getting that on Safari Week, because that was, like, the first time I'd literally ever hunted with one Wavebird and two receivers, because, like, I only ever had two receivers. And,
Right.
the whole joke is, like, of course I got people coming in that were like, how are you controlling both games? And I'm like, Wavebird, two receivers. And they're like, Wave what? And I'm like, okay, well, you know, wireless GameCube controller, you know, like,
Yeah, but I used to answer that question like 5 or 6 times a stream.
yeah, like, it pales in comparison.
Yeah, but
Oh, last level for you.
it's almost like maybe too bad. I don't. It was a question that I was never frustrated with having to answer. You
Yeah.
know,
No, you love doing it.
I like answering the question. I think it's cool.
You have to show off your golden wave bird.
Yeah, I'd like to show off
Honestly,
that kind of thing too.
The gray one looks weird to me. That's what I was thinking when I watched Matt's video. I was like,
Oh,
at this point, the gray one looks weird.
It
Oh,
does.
they're back.
How's the Azelf hunt going? We have seen a grand total of 162 Azelfs this Rumble weekend.
Last level.
One Azelf.
Every time you pronounce it like Azelf, I just think of Azelfi.
But first, let me take a Zelfie.
Let me take
I made that
Azelf.
joke up myself.
Yeah, totally original. Absolutely. Totally didn't steal it from iFunny in 2011.
Yeah. It's just made Twitch it's very different. It's very different. There's not a lot of interaction I get to have with new people coming in,
Yeah.
Right.
you know? Which is fine. It means that we kind of get to have like the cool kids club here in the
true.
professor's lab of everybody hanging out, but it's just different to not have new people coming in and learning about Pokemon stuff. And I feel like maybe I run out of Pokemon facts and I run out of stories to tell.
I've been
Because it's
feeling
like,
that too lately, yeah.
How many Pokemon facts can I have? How many stories can I tell before the people who watch every single stream have heard all of them?
Literally heard everything. Yeah. Last level for me.
Who said that?
Huh?
Who said? Wait, what?
Wait, who's in the Discord?
Oh, until they've literally heard everything.
That's
like,
all
yeah.
about everything that we have to offer. Yeah.
Yes. I was actually thinking I might want to do this someday. I think it'd be really interesting to have like two of my IRL best friends go head to head against like 8-Bit and Jaylong or about like for like Rex trivia. And it's like questions about my actual real life. And like who knows more?
Right.
Lamau.
All right. You tell a story, but you change one fact about it, and they have to point out which thing
Oh, well,
you changed.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah.
Like what about this story is incorrect?
Because you can tell a story that like Tyler or Liam or whatever, whoever was actually there.
I mean, the quiz question would be like, I mean, if Tyler and Jack are on one team, and then like 8-Bit and Lemons on another team,
Yeah.
it's like this question is for Jack and Lemons. When I was in high school, when I was frustrated with Tyler at one point, I slapped his blank.
Is the answer yogurt?
No, the answer is pasta.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yogurt's a food item that's much closer to it than my
Last level
guess,
for me.
so...
I mean, I probably slapped a bunch of other parts of him as well.
yeah, I know. I was gonna do best of both worlds and say cake.
What part of it is pasta?
One is elf.
You
Nondescript
got one.
cake.
Oh, right at the end. You've seen 31 Lugia, 1 Mewtwo, and 107 Regirock. Damn.
Wait, 31 Lugia and 100 Regirock is pretty good, isn't it?
I
Or is
believe
it
so.
maybe it's a 10% encounter?
I feel like that's probably one of the 10% ones.
Right, okay, and then Lugia is a 1%. So
No,
you're,
no,
like, kinda
Mewtwo.
right on odds
Mewtwo's
then.
the 1%.
Mewtwo.
Lugia's
Yeah,
the,
that's
like,
what I meant
15.
to say. I meant to say Lugia is the one. Nope, I said it again. Mewtwo is the 1%. There we go.
There we
I
are.
got there. Well, good luck. That's a tricky hunt, but I wish you the best
Wait
of
a
luck.
minute. Wait.
What?
Damn it, I shine out.
Oh, yeah, my life, dude. Been there.
So Aurelia Law is doing Rumble as well.
Ooh.
Law, I'm curious. How did you stumble across the professor's lab? because we were trying an experiment. You were the only person who showed up when this experiment went live. What happened? Isn't it 79% 20? Oh, shiny drowsy.
Drowsy.
Shiny. Ooh, that's interesting. That's not the most common thing in EX.
No, it was actually one that we were missing for quite some time.
It was. We did not have one for a very long time.
And we were like, how do we not have a drowsy? They're not uncommon.
Last level for me.
Wow, it's strange to think that I've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours at this point, and like I've been watching you guys like basically since you went live, professors. So like I think the whole joke here is I'm like, damn, all right, I'm kind of enjoying my time streaming way more when I'm just chatting with people.
True.
That's what Rumble's all about.
Yeah,
Amen.
Rumble is.
Don't shiny
it
hunt
can
alone,
be fun
kids.
to shiny hunt alone in Rumble, but I definitely prefer playing with other people.
Yeah. I guess the dosage is different depending on your group size, you know?
There's definitely like a sweet spot for streaming chat group sizes, I think.
Agreed.
That pink boy. Okay.
The first Safari week we did, we actually had a very busy voice chat, right?
Hmm.
And it was easy-ish to keep up with it because pretty much everybody who was in chat
Yeah.
was also in VC.
Right.
There was very little having to interface with chat because pretty much everybody who was in chat had just joined the voice call.
I see.
These days I find it a lot harder. Lemons is very patient with me, but I don't know properly how to
No.
balance like VC and chat. It's
Right.
tough.
Yeah. I feel like Lemons is very patient.
He is super patient though. Yeah.
In full honesty, I really struggle with that too. I got a good old auditory processing BS where, I don't know, it's just basically ADHD but for your ears. And
Oh, I
like,
failed a shiny tingling.
oh no!
Damn.
There.
That's kind of rare.
Word. Is that
Uh,
something you have?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a couple of them.
Oh, good, okay.
We even got it twice because the second time I got it, I didn't know that we
You didn't
already
know
had it. I was really excited.
He was like, "Oh my gosh, it's new." I'm like, "No, it's not." I got one earlier.
Do you think at any point in the lifespan of GameCube and Wii emulation, we will see, like,
Sorry, last level for me.
what's the word? Like a rewind function like we see in more retro emus? Or is that, like, pretty far flung with our current...
Rewind? I
Yeah.
can't say I didn't know that was a thing, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
So-
certain emulators these days, especially SNES and under, have a rewind function where you can just go back in time. Oh, Shiny Relicanth!
No! Wait, that's a good one. That's a,
Woo!
okay, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Now
That's a good
that's a good shine.
I will
that's a
say,
good shiny.
it is a dupe. It is a dupe that I am happy to have.
That's a good shiny this time.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, that's great.
Oh,
We've,
boys.
can't seem to pull off a hit.
who was it? It was, I think Cole failed a shiny Relicanth
He
in
did.
VR.
He
Oh,
did in
no.
the VR.
In VR,
He
it was
walked
like
right
he walked
past
right.
it.
do we have trait guesses?
Uh,
I'm hoping for
Snappy.
Grass Guard, personally.
Luckily.
Lucky.
Okay, we got a Lucky. What did you say? Snappy?
Snappy.
Wrestling.
Okay.
Rally.
Scrappy. Very close.
Rappy.
I was a
not
couple
snappy.
letters off.
Yeah, I had that happen with Speedy and Snappy, too.
Snappy doo.
Alright,
Speedy
here's...
and steady.
Okay, 1 second. Aurelia actually answered my question of how we found the lab.
YouTube.
Ooh.
I was looking for Rumble Weekend videos to watch after watching many and found yours. You saw us get very extremely rare shinies with the setup and wanted to see us actually hunting with it. I'm glad you got to see it in action. The
Last
many
level?
consoles.
Woohoo! Yeah, YouTube
So-
is great for
one
discoverability.
level. Wait, did you also get one, or was
No,
that?
it's just yours.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I actually love when we get new viewers in from
From YouTube?
YouTube. It's one of my favorite things. So thank you for dropping in, Aurelia. It's very nice to have you. I want you to know that you are appreciated.
Yes, we do find some very rare Pokemon with this setup.
The goal right now
Oh,
is
you're
just
dying
as
to an
Elf.
elf.
Yeah,
Why?
because I
Weren't
lost
paying
about 2
attention?
of them. Yeah, I didn't pause when I was watching you do something, whatever you were doing last time.
Oh, okay.
Relicanth has a gender difference? That's news to me. Weird. I don't see it.
Oh, Martha got the 1% Manaphy boss.
Dope.
1% Manaphy. Boss. Oh, Lemons did the full slowdown version there. Nice.
Shiny Fortress for Isaac.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh,
Did you get the red
nice.
variant or the shiny variant?
Last level for me.
Neither of them were red. The broken one is still like pink.
Oh yeah, it's the regular shell color. It's just the
The
orange on the
part is
inside.
the one that is the part that changes.
Good meme, though.
Okay, okay.
Nice,
I-
nice callback.
tried.
Nice callback. We like it.
I tried.
Sans got a shiny Rhydon, his very first shiny in Rumble. Congrats,
Rhydon.
dude.
Woohoo!
Nuts.
I knew somebody was gonna have to say it.
What? Oh yeah.
Rhydon
on these-
evolves.
Yep.
Yeah, because that makes so much sense.
It makes.
Yeah,
Rhydon.
Well, I mean,
These balls.
Rhydon
Yeah.
Slugma balls.
Oh,
There we
Isaac
go.
has the updated version.
Nice.
Elect the boss. Boss? What the
Elect
fuck
the
does
boss?
that mean?
so we
It's the
got.
shiny Electabuzz.
Okay, I just need Forest and Furnace for my single player map quest, and I will be able to move on to multiplayer and racking up some serious numbers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh wait, Aurelia, what rare Pokemon did you see in the YouTube video that you thought was cool? Was it the shiny Moltres boss that Tops failed?
Last level for you.
Pikachu. What? Oh no, that's a Who's That Pokemon.
Oh,
Never mind.
shiny Marowak, bottom left screen.
Oh, shiny Marowak!
Shiny Marowak boss!
Normal!
Ah, it's not a boss.
Oh.
What screen
Oh,
is
well,
that?
Put the emote. Put the emote.
Oh yeah,
Emote.
grab the emote. Grab the
Oh,
emote.
yeah.
You got a shiny Marowak emote?
Hit that emo.
Yeah, it's our Marowak boss emote. He got stonks. Where's our emotes there? No, where are they?
Oh, scroll up. You passed it.
Oh,
Oh.
there
There you are. Nice.
they are. Nice.
Stonks.
Stonk.
You did see the Moltres. Sorry about that, Tops. Yeah, man. How did you fail the
Ah,
Moltres?
God, shut the fuck
It just
up,
beat you, right?
man.
Yeah, just killed us. Also, he wasn't even the one that
No,
lost. It was
wasn't
me.
him.
Oh no.
Wait, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. You haven't picked it up.
Bob,
There you go.
regular result.
There's an Azelf there. Oof, man.
Oh, there's an Azelf there as well.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Damn, Marowak took its slot.
Oh, it's the... What is that? The multiple bodies? Oh. I'll give you a hint on this, Who's That Pokemon? If you take the Swedish word for the creature that this Pokemon is based off of, and then you directly translate it to English, it means sea rose. There he is.
Nice.
Wait, Scrappy, that's just like your boss one. Isn't it?
That was Snappy.
No, I think...
It's Snappy, isn't it?
I don't know. I think Scrappy is the one you want because it's the higher crit rate, right?
Oh,
I think you got the Scrappy because we tried to use it for, what's it?
Gutsy's higher crit rate.
Oh, right. What is Scrappy?
Oh no, Scrappy is the shittier higher crit rate one.
Yes.
Ah.
How funny that Scrappy as
No,
a
they're
main
both
series
rally.
ability
They're
wasn't.
both rally. That's what they were wearing.
Oh, they were
You're right.
rally.
Yeah. Yes. They're both rally? Alright, last level for me.
On Azelf?
Every
Just
time I see an
one.
Igglybuff, I panic.
But I also saw the Boss Raptor and Miltank Porygon line and the Reggie trio. Hey, that was a good Rumble weekend. When Rex found like he found way too many bosses. That
Way too many bosses.
Are you done?
No, I fucked up.
Unreasonable
Again?
number of bosses.
Dude, stop. Only press Z when you don't have your Pokemon dead. Oh, Misty's spreading out now that you dipped. She was lying and then she rolled all the way over just to see where you are.
Is Misty a kitty or a puppy?
Kitty.
Good.
Well, more like a raccoon.
Holy crap.
I'm familiar.
It's like an
Steve.
Show me speedy regular Manectric. No. No trait.
There she is. It's
Baby.
Misty. It's Ethan.
Ethan.
What pros?
Is Misty.
See the birthday.
That's level for me. Oh, one Azelf.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna fix this and have some water and
Smarticle.
Okay.
Oh god, another
Isaac with the
Igloo.
shiny nose pass.
Shiny
That's a
nose
cool one.
pass for Schmizek.
Nice find.
Not the schnoz.
You're trying to recover the 2-in-1 run that you failed yesterday. Oh, jeez.
No.
How many did I have on the screen that one time? Was it 2 or 3 when I died with the Duskulls?
It was just 2 Duskulls on the same map, same spawn cluster.
I really gotta take my time around these Blaziken, man. They scare me. Combuskin, too. Just like, I can't just look at it and say that's shiny or that's not shiny conclusively. Like, as soon as it sparkles, it's like, alright, time to waste some time.
Right.
Oh man, I missed 4:20 p.m. L.
I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to EX rank.
Nice, yeah, smart. That's helped me out in many situations. Just sort of like a trick the game and also a little more variety, you know?
Let's do uncatchables for a bit, but I'll go back to.
You didn't get any uncatchables, Lemons?
I didn't. I'm gonna take a break from that.
That's alright.
It's fine. I've gotten like 5 or 6. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. You're doing uncatchables in the battle royales, right?
Yeah. I got I think the last one I got was Parasect.
Oof.
Got that one during the last Rumble weekend. And then before that, I got Ditto during Uncatchable Week. That was really cool.
Ditto was cool.
That one's wild.
That's really fun, actually. I
I
think
got
next time.
3 of them during Uncatchable Week.
Ooh.
It was pretty good.
I've
And
never.
Ditto was the last one I got. I got 2 and I was like, do I want to do another? Then I got Ditto. So, worth it.
Ooh, worth it. I think if I ever get the balls to participate in an Uncatchable Week, which I haven't yet, I think I would probably do Battle Royale, honestly. So thanks for the
Yeah,
idea.
There was at least one other person doing it, because I think someone got a Kingler.
Ooh. I think if I were more of a modding aficionado, it might be funny to just turn that check off or something so you can actually just recruit Pokemon in the Battle Royale. Have a chance to just get the Mewtwo, or well, not the Mewtwo, because that would be the last one, but, you know, just get the boss drops, see what happens.
No, it's, what do you mean? Like, turn the check off?
I mean, just spitballing as to how that would work. I mean, just like, just turn off the thing in the game that, makes it so you can't recruit, or that no Pokemon can drop in the, Battle Royale. It's almost certainly more complicated than that, but a boy can
The
dream.
Battle Royales themselves, the Pokemon aren't shiny, it's in the victory screen after you've won the Battle Royale.
After you win.
Right.
If you win an S rank, the cutscene can have
I have seen...
online.
Oh, okay. I totally thought that this was entirely new to me and that they were, in fact, in the Battle Royale. Okay.
No.
Hot damn. Well, that... Honestly, that's kind of cooler then. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
just like...
it's interesting, because it's a very different
I think yeah, it's gonna be
perspective.
really fun.
Ooh.
It's gonna be dope.
But the thing that's,
And then we can, I think we'll have so much fun doing like
Target hunts?
target hunts. Yeah,
It will be
it'll
fun.
be so much fun.
the thing that's annoying about it, though, is that they don't sparkle.
Granados
So-
and Shieldon?
Oh, speaking of
Just have to
sparkles,
notice.
Granados and Shieldon.
Shiny Boss Room Hariyama. Again.
Oh, nice.
It was fourth in
Whoa.
line. It was the most rightmost one.
Shiny Genesect in your Rumble. No way.
Steady Hariyama.
Wow, it's so rare.
Well,
That is
yo,
weird, actually. I don't have that
Ghost
one. Yeah.
Starmie.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, we just have Pikachu and Celebi.
No, Pikachu and
Eevee.
Eevee, yeah.
Finally, a brief
Dang,
phase.
Boss Room Hariyama though, that's nice.
Yeah, it's like, it's nothing I haven't seen, but at the same time, I love the purple gloves. I love the purple gloves.
Yeah, it's a cool shiny. I really wanted it in Pokemon Go when it came out.
Hmm,
I didn't get it until way later.
be sad. I remember pulling one maybe
Now, but
20, like, 19, perhaps? 18, 19, something like that? Maybe that was when it came out, but I haven't seen many since.
yeah, that sounds right. It was one of the earlier shinies released.
The early days of Pogo Shiny releases. Oh, I don't miss them very much.
What were we talking about in regards to Pokemon Go shiny hunts?
Just early, Hariyama, Shiny Hariyama in Pogo.
When they did egg events,
Oh god, yeah.
Last level?
Early Pogo egg hunting was, well, egg hunting in Pogo is still absolutely infuriating.
When else?
I
I
had to get an egg shiny.
was
Yeah.
excited when they first released the babies because I was like, oh, shiny Wynut. I love shiny Wynut. I was like, it'd be like the little baby Wynut from the Mirage
Little
Island.
baby Wynut, yeah.
Nah, no shiny Marowak boss. Imagine.
Just regular.
Because that's what the clip is. The little baby Wynut from the Mirage Island.
Oh.
With the, shiny Marowak boss.
Deep lore.
Little baby Wynut
Little baby
from the
man.
Mirage Island.
Little baby mine.
Baby sad?
Rumble.
Oh shoot,
What?
Rumple.
I missed a call, 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. I gotta put Hariyama on my layout. Forgot to do that.
Nice, nice. Is that the last one for your map quest?
No, it is not. I still need Silent Forest, but it is a much needed short phase. Much sorely needed short phase.
I tried to look for other people doing Pokemon Rumble,
One Azel for you.
but I got a lot of hashtag Rumbleverse. I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe it's Roblox.
It kind of does.
I have seen a lot of people playing Roblox recently. I don't know what's up with that.
I mean, it is one of the biggest games of all time, isn't it?
Maybe? I don't
I
know.
thought it died again. Maybe I just...
I watched a very interesting video about how the game pretty much exclusively survives off of child labor, so...
Oh
died.
yeah, that's known.
Oh, I guess I'm doing Fiery Ferns.
Me when I burn my hand. Oh, you know, I was meaning to look into that. So did you know Pokemon Ranch has two types of sparkles? It has the sparkles that we see in Rumble, or at least very close to it, where they're orange. But when something has an event ribbon or is from a distribution of some kind, it also has blue sparkles. And
Oh, really?
yeah, my event level 100 shiny Raikou has both colors of sparkles at once.
That's really cool.
I know, I've never observed that until just now. I noticed when I put the Raikous in that the sparkles were happening even when they weren't level 100, but I didn't notice that they were blue versus the orange.
Wait, level 100 gives sparkles?
Level 100 gives like orange sparkles, and then event mons give like blue sparkles.
Oh, you see, I thought the orange sparkles were for shininess.
Yeah, I thought so too at first, because I was putting a bunch of level 100 shinies in, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, shiny sparkle. But it turns out that they don't naturally if they're not level 100. They're just kind of there in their shiny texture.
Huh. Well,
Just
that's
ranch
pretty
things.
neat. Thanks
Yeah.
for the new fact.
Yeah, no problem, Bob. Oh my god, Suicune!
Ranch is one of my personal favorite games. I
You're
think
on
I'm on
the
my
last
last
level.
level. Yeah.
I freaking love
I
Ranch
actually
too.
don't know this map well enough to know.
You're still in Tower, right? Oh no, you're in Furnace. Okay.
I was only in
went for
Furnace
the
by
Furnace
accident.
next.
Yeah.
But I was like, I might as well just do it anyways because they could still be here.
Yeah. Not the worst thing to accidentally go into in an Azelf hunt.
Say Mantine? Mantine?
Mantine?
Is that something that happened?
Montine. I don't know.
I don't know why Meta
I
said
don't
that.
know.
Man.
They're testing us. Yo, Wild Combi. Oh wait. Wild Combi.
Wild Combi! Yay!
Last level for me. On Azel. Yep, just the one.
It's
Oh my
teen. Tops is right the first time.
It's definitely not Mantine.
It's
I've
definitely.
never heard anybody say Mantine.
I remember it being Mantine
Okay,
in the
an
dubbed
E-
anime.
An E to a letter away from an I makes the E sound. So, or no, the I sound.
Yeah,
The
I
I
don't
sound.
care if you say that it's Mantine. It's definitely Mantine.
It's Mantine.
It's definitely Mantine. Yeah, I'm Team Mantine
Yeah.
in this. Then again, I do give that the anime pronunciations are not gospel and should not be taken as such, but pretty close.
Speaking of the anime, we have to catch up in Journeys.
We do.
Yeah, me too.
It's actually embarrassing.
Last level.
There's so much hype around all this new Journey stuff. I don't know what's going on in it at all.
Yeah, apparently there's gonna be a big
Oops,
wait.
Shiny Kadabra.
Ooh.
I'll go down, Jake.
A what?
A shiny Kadabra.
Oh, that could be trait.
It's not.
I don't know where it is.
It's,
Oh, mighty.
yeah.
Oh, it's mighty.
Yeah.
Well, hey, at
Okay.
least you got it.
Yeah.
It's not spelled Mantine like canteen.
Sure.
Yeah, but
Last level for me.
pronunciations can be weird because think of the word poll, like the one that you do for voting. Bitch, that shit's spelled like Paul, and nobody
Yes.
can.
Paul, Paul.
But like, what do you? We got Polly Pocket, right?
I thought Poll was spelled P-O-L-L.
Yeah,
Also P-O-L-E.
it is
Yeah.
Poll. That's what I'm saying, but it's pronounced Pole, right?
Oh, when it's spelled like.
But it's spelled like Paul
Yeah.
because it's not like it's Polly Pocket. What
What
the fuck?
Shiny Dialga.
Shiny motherfucking Dialga. Excuse me?
Really?
Really?
Really? Huh. Holy shit.
Really? Congrats. What the fuck?
Whoa.
That's awesome.
That is fantastic.
I rate that a 10.
Is that one of the new spawns?
Yeah, it's the
it
rarer-
spawns where
rarer boss.
Miltank used to be.
Oh.
Or where Miltank is, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
Prairie, I
Now
believe.
has it, I think. It's very rare.
Really?
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 Yeah. So the
Wow.
silliest thing happened to me on stream yesterday, where I really wanted to show off my shiny Shuckle, but I couldn't find it in my save file, so I started freaking out. I'm like, crap, crap, crap. And I went on BRB and I started looking through all my different save files, being like, crap, 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 where is it? It was just in save file B.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
I got so scared. I got so scared. But it's okay. I have found my son. I have rediscovered my shiny Shuckle and moved it to the main account to avoid further confusion.
Yo, Bear, how's it going, dude? Martha, please send pics. Oh, she probably will already.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Send pics in the Discord. Rumble Toys. Oh, there's
there's a
Bennett's
Regice.
shiny Regice. Danny's Octillery is Yellow Friend.
Yellow friend.
Fire's. Okay, so we don't have the Dialga just yet. Hope I've been well. Yeah, I have been well. We went to fucking Pokemon World Championships, which was amazing.
Why'd you put fucking in there?
You know. Just because my vocabulary is so narrow that I need to exacerbate my ideas.
Yeah,
with...
you gotta use your sentence
words.
enhancers.
Yes.
Dude, I was talking. Asif sent me a message on Instagram, and I'm sure it was very like kind-hearted and stuff. I had no idea what the fuck he was saying. There were so many words in there I had never seen before in my life. I had no idea what any of them meant.
Oh, so you're just not up to date with the hip slang, is what you're saying?
No, like they were. It was way too formal and
no.
like poetic.
Oh.
Last level for me. I was like, I'm sure whatever you said, Asif, is very kind. I have no idea what it means.
That's
One
up for
has
you.
up for me. Because he's like a philosophy major, so his
yeah.
vocabulary is very large and very complicated. And I have no idea what any of it meant.
Philosophy.
Well, I mean, you could probably also
Yeah.
discuss weird nuclear engineering things, and your vocabulary would be large and complex.
Yeah.
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 Nuclear.
It's pretty cool.
Bombs. Okay, I'm
Drop
gonna
bombs, yeah.
check my Pokemon here. One
One
Azelf. That's on yours.
Yep.
Oh, another Azelf.
One Azelf on mine
for
as well.
you. Yeah.
Nice.
I wonder what the odds are of getting a floor of just
Martha's
Azelf and
posted
Dusknoir
it into
clusters.
Discord. Here we go. Shine. Wow, that looks really good.
That does look really good.
Damn. Damn.
Pretty.
Shiny Dialga.
That's badass. Wait, is their most powerful?
I mean,
Really?
yeah, look at that
Wait,
fucking
okay.
CP. 2,460.
Holy
I'm
shit,
taking a
man.
second look at
Because
that. What the
shinies
hell?
have boosted stats, right?
Yeah.
So.
That's cracked.
Also wanted to tell you, before you got the shiny Miltank, you missed a shiny Licky on the bottom middle screen.
That is so like us.
That sounds
dude.
about right, yeah.
Nah.
Erie, you want to know? Wait, actually, I need to. Can we pause for a second?
Yeah.
I've mentioned this multiple times, but I think I genuinely do need to show it to everybody
How do you
how
mean?
embarrassing this video is.
Oh no.
Did you clip it to make it shorter?
What? No, because like it happens. Okay. Second, let me.
Is
What
that it
happened?
right there?
Okay, so
Wait, was that a shiny right there?
1 second. Oh fuck.
What have you done?
Oh, it's really big, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's a 4K screen,
Is that-
right?
Oh, that must be from one of the YouTube compilations. Is that what you're talking about?
No. Okay. So if you watch the stream,
The Licky Licky?
oh yeah, the Licky is what he was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I just got back.
this is the clip of me getting my shiny Alpha Chansey.
Oh my god, you
And
were right, it was right under you.
Yeah, so this is the clip of me getting my shiny Alpha Chansey in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
I was recently looking, I pulled up this clip
Oh
to get my
my God.
reaction. And I pull it up, I'm like, okay, so there's the shiny Alpha Chansey. And I sit here and I'm like, okay, when am I gonna... I'm like, I need to clip my reaction, right?
You were busy with Aquos.
Yeah, I was explaining that we're out of Chimsies. There's no more Chimsies. So I drown myself. And I...
You reset over it.
Yeah, so I reset over it.
And nobody noticed.
And nobody notices, right?
Oh
And then-
no.
I guess it's not... Okay,
It's
so I
not
thought it was
fun.
back-to-back.
It's
It
not
wasn't back-to-back. It was... I don't know. Within a few minutes of each other, I think it's right here that I actually find it. So I found them like within 5 minutes of each other.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they were back to back. I obviously misunderstood this clip.
Oh,
There it
there it
is.
is.
Yeah. So like I
It's like
did
5 minutes of
it was like 5 minutes apart, but like I don't know. I didn't know that I had failed that Chansey. We got this Chansey in February. And I just learned this week that the clip of me finding my shiny Chansey starts
you fail it.
with me failing a
You
shiny
failed
Alpha
it.
Chansey.
Wait,
Like,
I'm confused. You didn't notice it the first time, or you did notice
this
it?
one, I didn't notice. Like the first one, I didn't notice. I just flew away, drowned myself, and reset.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's such a that is such our stream in a nutshell, man.
it really is.
Oh man.
And what's funny is like that was on the day of my Chansey
Last level. 4.
anniversary, right?
Your chance
What do you mean I'm
anniversary.
dead? Oh yeah, it was my chance anniversary,
last
exactly.
level.
Oh yeah, for you, yeah.
How's it going?
Um,
Hello.
And I really wanted to get the Alpha Chansey on my Chanseyversary. So it's funny because I literally had, when I found my shiny Chansey, I had maybe 3 more minutes before I had to leave for a concert.
Oh jeez.
So like, I was cutting it so close, and it's hilarious to think that like, God lent down a hand and was like, "Here, son, take this Alpha Shiny Chansey for your Chanseyversary," and I was like, "Nah."
Nah, I'm gonna go drown
Actually,
myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go drown myself. That's one of the only hunts that I think is feasible to multi-hunt in Legends. Yeah.
Mm.
Was like any hunt where you can drown yourself to send yourself back is the only one that's kind of feasible for multi-hunting, because it at least gives you an easy way to reset.
Yeah, and
Like
sync up.
standardize.
Yeah, because otherwise,
Yeah.
like when I first tried that hunt, I was going out to the island and then trying to go all the way back to the professor, and it was really hard to keep things in sync.
Yeah.
Once I learned that I could just
Still-
fly into the water and drown, it was a lot easier.
Right.
I still
Most
love
cool
that
thing?
Dallas's first comment on your channel is that you missed a shiny needle. And there's several other people who have done that, but
Oh yeah.
You missed a shiny what?
I don't think it
Nidoking?
was his first ever message, but it
But-
was during a Rumble weekend. It was like 3
He
in the
hadn't said
morning.
anything. He was just
Like I didn't know anybody was sitting there. You know, it was like chat was dead, chat was empty. Like
was
I
like
was just
chat.
playing. It was very early, right? And then Dallas just is like, I think you failed a shiny Nido Queen.
Did you?
Yes, I was like, nah, but I clipped it and went back. The compilation even has me like playing Dallas being like, I think you failed the shiny Nido Queen, and then I added like a rewind effect to me just walking past the Nido Queen.
Oh my god, that's legendary.
Oh jeez.
Sparkly Ninjask, not a shiny. Not trait either, unfortunately. Not that I don't already have the shiny Speedy Ninjask.
Oh, you have it?
I do. It is about 18k because it wasn't a boss room, so it's not a fantastic runner, but it's really cool, you know?
That is cool. I have a shiny Speedy Rapidash.
Ooh.
It
Me
is
too?
405
Question mark?
CP.
Dude, I fucking love that clip, man. It's so funny.
I do
cool.
as well, yes. Except yours is way better. Mine's 2162.
Yeah, we have so many shiny Rapidashes, and we got like a shiny Ponyta in EX rank with
Ooh,
Speedy trait.
yeah.
And then what rank were we at? Like B?
We were rank
It was like
A
it was
on normal. It was normal rank A.
Yeah.
Lamau.
And Kyle found a shiny Rapidash and he was like, if this is Speedy, I quit. And then it drops, he picks it up, it's Speedy, and he
Oh
like
my god.
full baby rage.
Yeah, no, the shiny
was
Haryana
such
is
a
boss
baby
room.
game.
It
Nah,
was the
it was the
fourth
very
in line.
first run
It was
I
a
did
really
on
cool
normal
find.
rank A.
Because we pretty much only hunted EX rank.
Yeah.
That's the best way. You get good CP that way.
Well, we'll target hunt later, but my mindset has always been like, we should shiny hunt in EX rank because then we have a chance of getting the Lake Guardians.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's been my mindset since day one,
Mm-hmm.
and it paid off.
Is there anywhere else at all where the Lake Guardians spawn?
Just EX
Just
rank.
EX.
Got it.
Lemons is watching a Jordan Peterson video.
Oh no.
yeah. I had never seen the rat.
Okay, Lemons, seriously,
Yo.
dude. Take a shower.
Lemons, you just
Make
have to
your
have a
bed.
shower.
Make your bed.
Take a
That's
shower.
everything.
Oh my god.
Lemons, you gotta get up, go have a shower.
Peterson is something else.
Yeah. Yo, sweet corn.
My
Boss
last
level.
run. I think the worst
And
time
English.
chat's ever told me I failed a shiny though
What?
was the shiny Abra.
Yeah.
That was the one that broke me the most.
Oh,
I had to
yeah.
highlight the whole thing of me like quitting stream. I was like,
I
I'm
remember
done.
that.
I'm actually done. It was like a first
I
time
will
chatter
remember
too. I did not believe them at
Oh.
all. Twitch was like first time chatter. I'm like, okay, they're fucking with me. There's no way.
Literally.
I'm like, nah, you're lying, but I'll check just for you. And I clipped it and I went back and I was like, no.
Alright, I'm out.
I'm
Bye,
out.
guys.
nope, no, I'm out.
I'm
I'm
out.
done.
Uh,
My
Never
chat's
forget
hunting
shiny
in
Nidoran female.
EX right now. As well.
The thing about the Nidoran female was that like you didn't know it was going to be bad.
Yes, the thing is, like, Nidoran female, I was able to rationalize, like, okay, Jigglypuff, I still need Jigglypuff, and it's rarer, so we'll most likely get Jigglypuff before I get Nidoran. I did not know we were gonna get 6 fucking shiny Jigglypuff
Before
before we
Nidoran.
got another Nidoran. I was not aware of this. I was not made aware of this at all. I didn't know that I was gonna have a fucking 49,000 phase for Pidgey. I was not aware of this at the time.
49,000 phase for Pidgey?
Yeah, it was 49,000 encounters, and I got a Pidgey at the end of it.
That's hell. That's pain.
One of his like 9 Pidgeys.
Yeah, and I was like, hey, if I get to 50,000, like, at least I'll be at 50,000. Like, that's kind of cool, right? Then I got the shiny Pidgey, and I'm like, bitch, A, you're a Pidgey, and B, you didn't even let me get to 50,000.
Yeah, I felt that way when I was really getting up there in numbers on Safari Week, one of my Safari Week phases, and it just decided to just cut short at 6,800. I'm like, oh, you couldn't have shown up on the funny number, like, come on.
I don't often talk about this,
Oh,
but I'm always still slightly cheesed at the fact that my shiny Chansey hunt was less encounters than my shiny Nidoran female hunt.
Yeah.
It was 304,000 encounters for Chansey, and it was like 430,000 for Nidoran female.
yo, Shaman encounter.
Kyle's lucky. He gets to do a lot of hunts where there's not many phases, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm guessing that's
So
sarcasm.
lucky.
Yeah, I mean, his Groudon costume, he got multiple.
Yeah.
37 phases.
Yeah, but he got multiple from, like, the boss.
Fun, but
It was
no
like-
Groudon
Oh,
costume.
one as well. Wait, you got one also?
No.
No, I got his specialty Pokemon twice.
Yeah,
Altaria.
Altaria, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So only he can have it, and I got it twice. But he doesn't have it every single round. He only has it like half the time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wonder why they made that.
That's okay. You
design
could always
choice.
go back and do that hunt faster now with perfect points. Bro, the perfect point system really confused me a lot.
Yeah.
Do you know how it works, Fives? Do you want a quick explanation? Toph, do
I
you wanna
don't
explain
think
how
I
the-
even know what you're talking
perfect
about.
point
Is it like continues in
costume hunt?
Stadium?
Yes, exactly. So how it works is you get a perfect point if none of your Pokemon get knocked out, just like in
Okay.
Stadium. So it's really weird. All right, so in PBR, you can get the perfect points on all of the boss Colosseums,
Mhm.
right? But last level. But the perfect points only re-roll the shininess of the boss's costume if his Pokemon change after you use a perfect point. So for some of the costumes, the boss's team is re-rolled after you use a perfect point.
I'm guessing
But some
Groudon
of
Boy is one of them.
Some of them aren't.
Okay.
So the Groudon Boy, his team does, but the Kyogre chick, her team doesn't.
Oof.
So I didn't know that, so I was using.
Because I did a bunch of perfect point emulator encounters, like 30,000 of them
Yeah.
Jeez.
on Pachirisu, and the Pachirisu girl's team
Doesn't
doesn't
change.
change. But
Yes.
we didn't know.
Right.
So I did all these encounters, and I was like, I'm pretty sure perfect points don't do anything.
Right.
And then we tried some more with Groudon, and nothing happened. And like, I probably should have done more still, but I was already like, I mean, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, you're already a bit demoralized after all those encounters in the other ones that you don't really expect there to be a
Well,
difference.
like we were botting the
Yeah.
ones for Pachirisu.
But
Yeah.
like, Dolphin it crashes when you reload saves
That's
often, right? So it's like
Yeah.
annoying. So it was like when I was running the bots, I kind of had to babysit them in order to
I
have
see.
them all doing their encounters.
In essence,
So
it's
it
like
was-
you're doing them anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, continue then, Kyle.
Yeah, so I didn't know, like, we had made a conclusion that the perfect points didn't do anything,
Mm-hmm.
right? Last level for me. So I did, 8,800 encounters, doing it the normal way. The normal way being you battle up to the leader.
And then
What?
he beats you and you try again.
We got the question. How do you do input redirection for 4 players?
Oh.
Oh, for 4
That's
play?
for
Oh,
four.
for 4 players, yeah.
Here, what do you want to answer that real quick, and I'll get back. Oh, you got one Azel.
I do have an Azov. Yeah. Okay. Yo, so Professor Herp, are you asking for emulator, or are you asking, because we're running all of this on physical hardware, like all of this is on consoles. We have 16 Wii's set up. For the setup that we're running, we're using Wavebird receivers. So these are radio frequency GameCube controllers. And then each Wii either has a splitter cable in it. So we have like a cable that is turning one Wavebird receiver into effectively 4 inputs into the Wii, 4 controller inputs into the Wii. Or like a splitter cable plus some extra Wavebird receivers, because not all the Wii's will accept 4 inputs.
Yeah, so it's actually quite simple. We just took 4 GameCube extension cables and soldered them together.
Yeah.
That's way smarter than I thought. I thought it was
yeah,
just
it was
a
actually
3D
so much
printed
fun.
dongle.
It was
really fun.
It's fun, also not very expensive. It was
Like
like
$20.
Yeah, I
we were
have
able
some
to get
bootlegs of those extender cables laying around.
Yeah, we just
Possible.
spliced them and then soldered them all together. But if you're running on emulator, you just change all of the Wii remotes to use the same buttons on the keyboard.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I've been doing for multiplayer.
That's not as cool.
Oh no, it's not.
No,
as cool as
not
Wavebird
even close.
receivers.
Yeah.
But Professor Herp, if you want to see the setup, I'll quickly just
But what's the best part about the splitter cables is, like, you don't need to use Wavebirds. You can just use a regular controller.
It's true. Yeah.
Yep.
If you wanted to just do it on one Wii, you can just make a splitter cable and then use a regular GameCube controller. Here, if you go to my Twitter, the most recent link, most recent post on my Twitter is our Wii shelf with all of the Wavebird setup.
Right. So the perfect points, only some of the bosses get re-rolled.
Mm-hmm.
So Terrell, the guy with the Groudon costume, his team gets re-rolled when you use a perfect point. And I knew that because I had accidentally used a perfect point in the past and got re-rolled into a shiny Flareon.
Oh.
Or something.
So
But
that's
we
how
didn't
you
think
knew.
that, we still didn't think the costumes did it. We still didn't think.
We were
I
I was
see.
still pretty certain. I was like, oh, weird. I guess his team gets re-rolled, but not him.
My expectation was actually that the shininess of the costume was generated at the start of the Colosseum, which isn't actually the case, most likely.
Yeah.
But like that was my expectation had been, because like the reward, I was thinking, okay, you start the Colosseum, the reward is determined for what you get if you win
Right.
at the start, but it's determined when you end it.
So when I was hunting, the way that I found it was I just accidentally used a perfect point when I wasn't paying attention because I was watching a show. Last level. Oh, you did it without me. That's okay. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention and I accidentally used a perfect point. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just use a perfect point on all of them because I was controlling 4 games. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just reset all of them so they're all synced up again. And one of them just happened to be shiny.
No
So-
shot.
Yeah, it's like for science, it worked out perfectly. And then
Yeah.
tell him what Noah Kyogre did, because that guy is
That guy
fucking
is
insane.
insane. I got a shiny Drowsy.
Sparkly Pichu Shino.
So Noah is a Japanese hunter who started hunting around the exact same time. Started hunting the costumes around the same time as me.
Yeah.
I knew he was hunting them. Like I knew that he was a Japanese hunter was hunting them and was started around the same time that I did.
Hmm.
But I wasn't really sure what his update was. And then a couple weeks later, after I posted mine, he posted his of a shiny Kyogre, which was super badass.
Very.
But then he was like so enthralled with finding it, he was like, okay, I'm gonna go again, last level. So he went and did another one. He went for Pachirisu, and this guy is actually mental. So he had his own theory of like, okay, so the perfect points for Terrell work, but his team gets re-rolled, and the chick with the Kyogre, her team doesn't get re-rolled, and Pachirisu, like Taylor, her team doesn't get re-rolled. So I don't think the costume gets re-rolled when you use a perfect point. So in order to prove it, he just straight up used a perfect point on a shiny costume, and it stayed shiny. You got one as well.
Wow, the balls on that, man.
That's what I was saying. Like the fucking gonads needed to be the first person in the world ever to find a shiny Pachirisu costume.
And use a perfect point on it.
And they used a perfect point on it for science.
It was, yeah. I was like, holy shit, man, you have balls of steel.
That gives
He's
me
got
the same
balls of
feeling as
steel.
like that one video that we all watched about HGSS shiny starters, about like what happens if your rival picks the shiny starter.
Oh, I've not seen that.
I have not seen that.
No, yeah, that was one of my big shiny hunter moments, is someone literally goes and gets a shiny starter in HGSS, but then picks the starter that means their rival is theoretically picking the shiny slot. And then, you know, of course it wasn't shiny, and everyone's like, aww, you know, but it was huge for me, because I'm like, oh my god, someone literally just went and just completely screwed themselves out of a shiny for science, you know?
The HGSS ones are pretty quick hunts.
Oh, yeah, no, I've been there, done that, yeah, but it was still so formative for me.
Last level. But yeah, I when I heard that he did that, he's like, so I tested it. I'm like, you tested it? Holy shit, man, you're insane.
That was kind of like, I think a very important moment for me was the day when I got a DM of somebody attempting the first ever bait strat.
Ooh.
They didn't catch it, but like the day that somebody attempted the first ever bait strat on a shiny Pokemon, I was like,
on a shiny Pokemon?
yeah, it was like the shiny Pinsir, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I was like,
for you?
damn, okay. I was kind of disappointed. I was like, it would have been such good exposure for the bait strat
Yeah.
to have had them actually
Catch it?
you know?
I honestly think the Dratini is the best example of it, though.
The Dratini is intense. I need to make like that
Yeah.
into a full video.
Shiny
it was so
Dratini
many
in the Safari
turns.
Zone is just one of those mons where you're like, okay, this is going to run, or it is going to take me so many encounters.
Example. It's a great example unless you're Twisted Motive.
Yeah.
In which case, it's a terrible example.
Oh no.
I mean, Sonics was also a great example for the Chansey, because I think he was just throwing balls until the first one that he found, because he talked to me about it a bunch on Twitter, like, okay, you're sure the math works out? And I like broke down the entire of math. I was like, here's the entire of math, Steve. And he was like, okay, I trust you. And then the next shiny Chansey he got, he did the bait strat and caught it. I'm like, that
Oh my
is
god.
perfect.
Huge.
But yeah, it's been so cool seeing all these people shiny hunt in PBR.
PBR, 100%. Because when you did your first PBR hunts, I don't think anybody had even
touched that game.
theorized it.
Yeah. Very, not that I've
Because our
ever
first
seen.
one was, I thought, we had always kind of wanted to do the costumes, but I had thought like, but the Trade Coliseum would also be really cool, because there had been somebody who had got a shiny Corsola in like regular battles. Yeah, they got a shiny Corsola, but it wasn't in the Trade Coliseum or anything, so they just knocked it out and that was it. But I was like, what if you got it in the Trade Coliseum?
The Trade
what would
Coliseum, you mean Neon, right? Is that the one where you do the little spinny wheel and
No. Well, it's Gateway
That
Coliseum.
one you can also take your opponent's Pokemon,
But you don't get to keep them.
I have done that.
He's done it. You got Beedrill.
I did. But
Wait, you get to
in
keep
the,
them in Gateway?
in the Gateway Coliseum, after you beat the game, you get a special mode called the Trade Coliseum, where you get to take 3 or 4 Pokemon, depending on if you're doing singles or doubles, and your opponent picks 3 or 4 Pokemon of the Pokemon that they have, and if you win, you can elect to trade. You can elect to trade one of your Pokemon for one of theirs,
Whoa.
and if they have a shiny Pokemon, you can take theirs.
That's metal. Holy crap.
Yeah, if you want to see it, I think there's a couple of them on the.
There is, yeah.
I really
PBR,
just
Dusclops.
must have never played that Coliseum in post-game PBR, because, like, that... Oh, man.
There's the video if you're interested in chat fives.
Thank you, thank you.
We gotta turn that into a video as well someday. Your full team of 6
Yeah.
would be a cool one.
Sparkly...
After Groudon. Groudon needs to be
Hey,
primary.
we still have the Bronzong, and it was never posted.
Sparkly Yanma right next to Sparkly Scizor.
Damn.
Come on.
You want to know something tragic about Caesar?
What?
My little brother got a shiny Caesar from the Space-Time Distortions
Yeah.
in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
But he must have failed it, right?
No, it's the only Pokemon that that spawns from the Space-Time Distortions that at the time wasn't exclusive to Space-Time Distortions. Like, yes, it is like exclusive to find wild
Lost
giant
level?
or wild Caesar, but you can also just evolve a Scyther.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
it's like if you had
One
found
levels.
pretty much any other shiny from it, it would have been one of those Space-Time Distortion exclusives.
Ah. That'll do it. Oof.
That was before they made like the.
Then they made all the starters.
Ultra,
lame.
whatever.
Yeah.
Well, then they ruined the starters. I still definitely want to try to get the fossils one day.
The space-time distortion fossils? Yeah, big time, me too.
Yes, because I think having those fossils in a PLA ball is going to be a really cool thing to have in the future, because there's no breeding or anything, right?
Right.
So,
No, not in PLA.
I guess we'll have to see. I will not pick that hunt up again until
Later.
Scarvy, to see how those balls work in regards to breeding and passing down balls.
Correct.
Right.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Because that might just mess it up.
It might just, yeah. Yes, they will have. Actually, you know what? They'll still have the PLA stamp. So
Yes.
Mm.
The ball
In
would
Gen
be cool,
3,
but if they really just
balls
decide to
are
not...
more-
Excuse me.
in my mind,
Hello.
in Gen 3 and 4, balls are more important for proving how you got a Pokemon, because there's no way to differentiate a Pokemon from Gen 3 or Gen 4. Well,
Ribbons,
any
but...
Pokemon from Gen 3, you can prove it's from Gen 3 with ribbons.
Yeah.
Any Pokemon from Gen 4, it could have been from Gen 3 or Gen 4 or Gen 5, because if it's caught in Gen 4, you can either get like a Gen 4 ribbon and prove it's from at least Gen 4, but it can
Possible.
also be from Gen 3.
Yeah.
And if you get no ribbons, it could be Gen 3, 4, or 5.
I've been working on Ribbon Master myself with my
Oh,
shiny Coliseum Entei, and that's been
Oh, shit.
This guy
hell.
has a shiny Coliseum Entei?
Wait, when did you get a shiny Coliseum Entei?
2021? I want to say?
Oh.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
it
even
was
know.
low-key. I wasn't even
Yeah.
streaming it.
Did you know that I just failed a shiny Porygon Z?
Did you actually?
I think I did.
Oh.
I think I did.
That's not that big of a deal because we already
have it, but,
it's
like-
really-
Ouch.
1 second. I need to know.
It's pretty distinct. Like,
Yeah.
what is this?
It's a great question. Oh, this is your Electivire again. 1 second. Oh, wait.
Oh, there it is. It's right after.
No.
Oh, you didn't snap it?
Oh, it might be...
Rendering?
No, it's probably one of these later ones, right? Or...
No, that's
it's from
that one.
yesterday. Okay. 1 second. You can keep hunting. I just want to know.
Who broke it? I'm not
thought you
mad.
moved
I
them
just
out
want to
of
know.
the folder.
I was going to. I haven't.
Dude, just do it right after this one.
Oh,
You
there it
can
is.
do it in the background. It's not hard. Also, you can change the length of time as well,
Oh yeah.
so it's not an hour.
Hour-long clips. My favorite. Oh! You're not a shiny, but I got 1% Celebi encounter.
Last level.
One Azelf.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, let me change the replay time. It needs to be like 6 minutes. At most.
Yeah.
Like 3,600 seconds, it can be 360.
Good maths.
There we go.
You got the video? There you go.
Find anything, or are you
Go
getting
back
BS'd?
a little bit more.
No, we...
Yeah. Oh, it might not have been. Oh.
It's... Right,
It's really blurry.
it's this? I
Switch?
think that is, right?
Which?
It'll be right here. Oh, right there.
Oh, the coin's in the way. I couldn't see it. Go back.
We're figuring it out. Oh, maybe it's just a coughing?
No, that's not a shiny.
Yeah, I don't know why it's blurry though.
Maybe it's because it's an hour long.
Possibly. Maybe.
Set your video quality to max.
Yeah, it could be the bitrate. I might do here.
Sorry, you were telling us about your Entei.
Oh, right. Ribbon Master Entei, the aptly named Calli, Calli. I'm currently struggling through the Pearl Wi-Fi battle tower with.
Oh.
You had one
yeah.
Azelf there?
What was that?
You had one Azelf there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a very fun mode, but we're working on it. I'm trying to get that ribbon. I'm trying to get my Ribbon Master completed before Scarvy, because if I don't get the Sword and Shield Wi-Fi ribbon before that goes up, it will be very hard to do that in a post-Scarvy
We will
world.
be right back. Oh, well, the Sword and Shield ranked ribbon is available on your Entei forever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Well,
good.
until the service goes down. The final season is just permanent. We'll be right back. I'm just going to restart the stream.
Bet.
I think for the recording, I'm just going to switch the encoder.
So bad.
You're gonna increase a bit, right?
I am.
Is that using the CPU?
Yeah, that should be like double the bitrate, so... I think that should also apply to the replay buffer, so...
There you go.
Yep, I think we're good.
That was only for the recording though. You didn't change the stream.
You can't stream at that bitrate anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like that high, will that make it lag or no?
I don't know. I've never tried to stream and record in 2 different bit rates.
Oh, shiny stinky. It's Speedy.
Uh-oh.
Speedy stinky.
Dinky.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, that's not good. I think OBS is lagging. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I might need to just drop the stream frame rate then. I think.
No, I think
No, 'cause the game only runs at 30 FPS anyways. So if we run at 30 FPS and we keep the bitrate the same, we'll have twice as much like bandwidth. Use stream encoder streaming video.
oh, you just changed the recording encoder.
Yeah, I know. This way we can use the same encoder for both of them, but it shouldn't be as blocky like this.
Right.
The reason it looked blocky is because we don't have enough bit rate to compress everything that's happening into.
Well, it was also just an hour long and it just finished.
That's not how that works. Well, we can just test it and see how it looks now. I'm just seeing. I think that looks. I guess we need to be running to actually see
Yeah.
whether or not things look better. But
That looks fine. Last level. That looks fine to me. Ugh. Just pause it if you're gonna stop.
sorry. Did we lose fives and lemons, or are they still here?
No, we're here. I just
Still
feel
here.
bad, like I'm not able to. Oh, shiny Ninjask in the boss room.
Oh,
Whoa! Speedy shiny Ninjask?
Let's hope. Here, let me. I have an idea, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
level. Oh, I got one.
Does it?
Okay, so if I. Did that work? No. I don't think it did. Okay, that's for some reason not able to be changed right now. It's fine.
Last level.
Okay. Alright, balls to the wall, boy. What?
2 Azal. Oh, 1 Azal.
Oh,
Go
shiny
moves
ball
into
down.
queen.
What's going on?
1.
No. No. Guys.
What? What do you? What?
My
Are you losing to
emulator.
Ninjask?
Oh no.
Did it crash?
Maybe my it's not receiving any inputs now. I'm paused.
Ah, just make a save state.
I'm working on it, but for
If
some
you make
reason,
a save state, you can guarantee that your Ninjask will be speedy.
It's true.
actually that was the plan from the get-go. That's why I didn't beat it.
Wow, what a
Oh,
cheater.
Well, you see, here's the thing now. Save state slot 1. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Yeah, because the trait is determined when it drops,
Yes.
which is very weird.
Okay, state saved.
I find that so weird, eh, Kyle?
It is weird.
Okay, so I have a saved state, but now it's not accepting input from me. Come on.
What a hacker.
What elite hacksaw I am. Dolphin's not accepting input from my controller at all, it would seem.
Well, he done screwed the pooch.
A little bit, but I got the
Mhm.
save state. What do you think? Do I reload Dolphin entirely, or do I keep at?
Yeah, your save state, you're fine.
Last level.
Yeah.
One Azal
One
on
Azal.
your side.
Way more sweaty than I need to be right now. Holy shit. There we go. Controller's working.
Nice. Good luck on your resets.
Word, thank you.
How about last level for me?
Okay, let's press F1. Okay, we're safe. Controller's being a little weird, but that's fine. I'm pulling right. First is Lucky.
No Azalf yet, right? If we had Azalf, you would know. Because I'd be in bed.
Be in bed?
Yeah, go sleep.
I'm
Why
gonna
go
take a
sleep?
nap.
When you go to bed.
Gonna
Tired.
take a nap. We got a Gutsy.
Maybe.
Last level.
5s is a filthy cheater.
Punchy.
You know, on real hardware, can't even do that.
You can.
Cheat?
You can cheat.
Yeah, it's just slightly more complicated, I think. Only
Nah.
slightly, though.
All of
No,
these
there's no
Rhyperiors are legit, bro.
All of them. Speedy! Haha!
Speedy Ninjask. Shiny.
Speedy
damn.
Ninjask. For some reason it's only 1881.
You should
Reset
reset. Oh, Shiny Marowak! In the donut.
No.
I could reset it. I mean,
About the Fruit Loop.
Oh, you're right. The Fruit Loop's also a good name. Kyle's been calling it mostly the
always call
donut.
it donut though. Yes. How did your ranks game
Final
go?
level?
I heard you yelling a lot.
Yeah, in a good way.
Are you Diamond 1?
No, I'm like 90 up there. I lost 2 games last night. It was really depressing.
Wait, 90 LP what?
D2.
Oh. So you need one more win?
What am I doing, maybe?
How much LP do you get per win now?
16, I was 15, so I'm like about.
Oh, God. That's so stupid.
What?
If he goes 1-1, he gets +3 LP.
I get a +1.
He said 16 and 15.
16?
15?
Yeah.
Dude,
Fucking
that's a
climbing.
sign. Last level for me.
Well, I mean, I've been climbing with getting 16
One
since Diamond like 3. And
Really?
I was getting 15 and losing 15 in Plat 1.
What?
And then I was getting 19 in D4. I was so fucking confused.
Alright.
I don't even know. Oh,
Ryan's gonna reach challenged der.
Challenger?
No.
Ryan, you're hitting challenger, okay?
He's mentally challenged.
You can't say that.
Ayo.
That's
Easy sailing.
illegal.
That's now.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Bro, when we went to Montreal for the Go Safari, fucking Ryan,
That's when that meme was new.
it was like, yeah, it was like a fresh meme.
Oh,
back
no.
when Ryan, he would like play it every second, and then Jack,
None of us had any idea what it was.
no, but he would like play it, he'd be like, oh, funny poo, ha ha ha. And then
Yeah, I
Jack
remember-
enjoyed it.
I
Jack
remember being
laughed a lot to it.
extremely
Dude,
confused when
left-
that
he
came
left
out.
almost every time.
Oh, God. I was an undergrad and I was like,
I
what's going on?
need
Bro, I get confused every time a new meme comes out.
Jack and I were looking through some old pictures of like us playing Pokemon Go, and it was like, holy crap! Wait, Ryan was still like a baby when Pokemon Go came out. There was some pictures of him with shiny Pokemon. I was like, oh my god, he's a
Last
child.
level.
Well, little baby man.
I thought
Oh,
you were about
baby
to say,
man.
oh my god, I had hair.
a baby.
Oh, one as well.
Ooh.
I still have hair.
Oh, two
Why? I
as
mean,
well.
like the long hair.
No, I
Or
didn't.
longer, not long.
Nah, I don't really have any pictures of Pokemon Go from the time where I had long hair, because I wasn't going out to play Pokemon Go because it was pandemic time and nobody was playing and the game was kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit though.
Yeah, it's true.
All right.
No.
Map quest is over.
Yeah,
Single
it's
players.
It's true.
Nice, he's a multiplayer hunter now.
Speedy Ninjask. Number 2, by the
Let's
way.
go.
I reset over the first Speedy Ninjask, and this one is only slightly better at 1881, so I think it's just like a Ninjask curse.
North America though.
You're the what?
Number 10 in
You're the 10th best Evelyn
Have
in the
best
world.
Evelyn in North America? Wow.
What do you
Wow.
What do you mean? There's so many people that play Evelyn.
Is there?
Yeah, but I'm the 10th best one.
As of like
I thought
right
you were talking
now,
about just, I'm the 10th best Evelyn in America. Like,
According
hey,
to ranked.gg or whatever. Yeah,
I
according to
thought you guys are just like
how does it
ranking
say-
people with
why-
the name
how-
Evelyn.
It's based off of
you're
KDA and win
diamond.
rate.
How does that make you the best?
10th
Not,
best.
not the best. Not a lot of Evelyns. Like,
Last level? Really?
well, I looked at it like
What's that? What's Eve's win rate in Master?
just the fact they're the champion.
Sublime Spectre in chat says he's top 200 Evelyn in NA.
Wow, this guy's,
You're up
this
6.
guy's shit.
Bro, not even the
Oh.
world.
Savage.
Just kidding, just kidding.
One has
I
all.
love him. I respect.
I think he can probably hear you. Love and respect.
I respect the Evelyn player.
What's your username in League? It's just Professor Raptor?
Yeah.
Add Professor Raptor in League of Legends. Professor Raptor hashtag NA1.
So why are you top 10? I don't understand. Like in kills?
No, just top 10. There's like a leaderboard on all champs.
Yeah, you've never used OPGG to like
Just
see.
like League of Grass. So,
Oh yeah, so that one doesn't.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that one's shit. That one's shit. Yeah.
No, thank you. Wow, rude.
Ooh.
Wow, Vance literally won't even add Ryan as a friend. I was just thinking you two could share Evelyn tips and tricks if you're both, you know, good
Yeah,
at
Ryan's
Evelyn
second trick is
tips.
that
Or 1v1 to the death.
Wasn't he saying earlier? He's like, if you don't, you
If-
just lose. What was he
if
saying?
you die one time, you lose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you lose your stacks early on, you lose.
What does stacks mean?
Like Magi stacks,
Oh wait, this man's friends of Magi.
last level. They're bringing back Sword of the Occult. Oh, one. Oh, yeah, one. Who?
I didn't realize Medjai's was like an actual viable item.
Well, they made it viable because there's Dark Seal that like upgrades into it, right?
Right, yeah, because it's like a starter item. Uno's jealous that Ryan mains a relevant role. What do you? All of the roles are relevant, right?
Think so.
It's a dirty job, but somebody has got to do it. Support.
I love
losing my
Yeah,
last level.
somebody's got to play Mr. Mime.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, Mr. Mime is so broken right now.
Why is
Yeah.
he still not patched?
Shiny Nidoqueen?
Here.
Nice.
Shiny Nidoqueen!
Shiny Nidoqueen! Oh my god! Rex, you missed a shiny Nidoqueen.
Yeah,
Bro,
that was my goal.
bad gamer.
Weak sauce gamer.
Sauce.
You heard Ryan?
Yeah. Or the dog that I'm watching keeps barking at Misty, and Ryan's like, Violet, stop barking at the cat. She doesn't like you. The dog's pretty dumb, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm,
How was she not picked up that Misty does not want to play? Last level?
carefully.
When I was
One as well? Yeah.
on your side.
That's it.
One total. Yeah. It's a puppy, and she's not understanding the concept of cat, I think.
She's just
Oh.
a little silly.
Shiny Kadabra? Shiny Kadabra, what trait? What trait?
Oh,
Steel Guard. Oh, I legally have to keep that, actually.
Steel Guard.
Ooh,
Steel Guard should be new.
that's
You
new?
guys actually get a shiny Azelf
Oh,
though?
that's crazy.
No.
No.
I love your
I'm
delivery
oh,
on that.
yeah.
Just
Because
no.
Chat was telling, because like Kyle was getting shinies and then ignoring them, and Lemons was like, "You have to react harder." So then I faked the Azelf. Did you know, Ryan, that our Yuxi clip? Have you ever seen it? Like actually watched it? I'm like, shiny Yuxi, and then you hear you from the other
Ryan
room.
just comes.
You're like, that's a full-on shiny Yuxi.
What's full odds?
We were playing one player.
Oh,
One player.
It was full odds, yeah. Except for the fact that multi-hunting is a method.
Yes.
Last level.
Yeah, the only full odds hunters are the single hunter.
You
Yeah,
can't even call yourself a Fods hunter unless you're a Fod shunter.
A
I
FOD
believe we are the
shunter?
top shunters.
You can't even call yourselves a.
He
You
disappeared.
can't even call
Yeah.
yourselves.
Can't even call yourself.
You can't even call yourselves.
You can't even do it.
Bro, I cannot call
Bro,
myself.
he
No,
literally
me
couldn't
neither.
do it.
Literally, my phone won't let me. I tried. It's like you can't dial your own phone number.
I'm trying, but my phone won't let me.
I could text my own number, but I can't call it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Shiny. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Speedy
for it.
Viper?
Wait for it. Kadabra.
Kadab!
Bro,
Kadab, dab, dab, kadab. Hashtag squad goals.
That's fine.
I'm glad we like it.
Oh, it's- for Ryan's birthday, I got him these like boxers from Winners that are Kellogg's Halloween themed Rice Krispie
Oh, shiny
boxers,
Sableye.
Oh my god.
and the waistband just says swag with like skull and crossbones next to it.
I'm
Last level.
screaming.
what a terrible time to get a shiny Sableye.
He walks up and like that's what he's wearing. It's like he's pulled the boxers up so that you can read swag above his pants.
Oh my god.
Into my box.
His shirt's tucked into the boxers. It's important.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
I think you have to wear them backwards though, Ryan. It just says Rice Krispies on the back.
I'm a Rice Krispies kid.
Is swag?
Swag. I don't think
Probably.
it's
Swag?
Actually, you know what? I think that the boxers being visible from the front is a completely different.
Yeah, extremely. Also,
Boxers
congrats on the
visible from
Sable
the
Eye
front.
lemons.
That was
No, that was
That wasn't me.
Oh,
That's
word?
okay. My
Lemons
voice
doesn't
gets
get
confused all the
shinies.
time.
Lemons
My
does
voice
not
gets
get
confused with
shinies.
others all the time. It's okay.
You just have one of those voices.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I also have a sore throat right now, so that doesn't help at all.
Oof.
Oh, look, it's Aquos. Hi, Aquos. And welcome, Let's Game Gaming. What's going on?
Let's
I might as well
game
use it to
gamers.
kill the Regirock.
Let's game ready to rumble.
Let's game ready to fumble.
Me every time I try to play football.
Correct.
What was that? I've
Which I
gotten 3
obviously do
shinies
all
in
the
24 hours. That's like a new record.
Hmm.
Wow.
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 Wow. Oh my god,
It's
I got
the
the
little
Shuckle
things that count.
Arceus
That's
group.
It's the
That's a
little things
badass
that-
group. I didn't know that
Why is its
Arceus
name
can spawn
green?
as a boss leader for Shuckle.
Me
That's its name
neither.
Green.
Nice.
Hold on. My Sableye's name is Green.
Green?
Oh, because you have it
Yeah.
selected as your currently
Oh,
used
that's
Pokemon.
active.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, what have I done?
Oh, no.
It's a secret rare mythical.
Dude, you broke the
Yeah.
game. You have to.
You
Bro,
have
I
to
got a
return it.
shiny,
Your save
I got
file.
a shiny,
You corrupted your save file.
No, it's
No, guys, you misunderstand. I
corrupted.
got a shiny.
Got a
Wow,
ultra
thanks, Sword
shiny.
and Shield.
Yeah.
Hi, shiny Pokemon from Leaf Green. Hi, shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Fucking hate that feature, man.
Yeah.
The square versus star sparkles.
Yeah, I've never
It's so
understood
weird.
that either.
I'm really hoping it doesn't necessarily return without substantial changes.
Yeah.
It would have made perfect sense if it was like, okay, you had a method hunt, here you go, squares. You did a full odds hunt, here you go, stars or whatever.
Yeah,
Either
but
way,
it's
doesn't
just
matter.
not that straightforward.
But it's like, oh, you
Well,
did a
and then
method
even
hunt,
then-
you have a 1 in 16 chance of getting squares.
Right.
Even then, the
Enjoy.
sparkles were like had different odds depending on what you did.
Oh
So,
yeah,
like,
well I mean
almost
you
meant
can't
nothing
get
at times.
you can't get square sparkles on the fossils if you're doing the fossil
Yep.
reset.
You can't get that stupid.
No, and nobody really knew at that point either. So then I felt I was like the toxic person. I was that toxic person that was asking, like, like somebody got a shiny, like, oh, squares or stars, because I just wanted to know, like, is
Right,
squares
yeah,
possible?
research, we need
Yeah,
anecdotal
but it's
evidence
like-
here.
The
They make Professor
toxicity
for nothing.
of, well, is your shiny squares or stars?
Well, is your shiny shiny?
Well, is your shiny shiny?
Come on,
No,
moron,
shiny
get on our
level.
level.
Square gang for life.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, great. I got sirens in the distance. I might.
Game Gaming's just doing some chores while we're watching. Yeah, the runs have been good. I mean, they're fast. The Rhyperiors are, I think, theoretically just the best Pokemon for this hunt that we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
with
don't think there's
access to
anything we
rock
could use
polish
better.
and like really nice bulk and Aquatail, like I
Yeah.
can't see anything beating it. My
Dude,
multiplayer
for
squad,
multi-hunting, yeah. It's
Bro,
like
I've just been using Deoxys, that's it.
yeah, it's fair.
it's too squishy for the way of what we do though, right? Because you'll look and like we finish a run, and every game or like
Shiny
50% of the games will have at least one Pokemon that's taken some damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And if that's a Deoxys, it's just dead.
totally screwed. Yep.
Well, I'm only
Especially-
single hunting on one game.
Oh,
like-
oh, okay.
especially in
Deoxys is
Eternal
perfect
Tower.
for that then.
Yeah. An Eternal Tower though, trying to run
Also-
Deoxys, good fucking luck.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
No, I'm in Rocky
One
Cave
Azelf
looking for
on
Mew.
my side.
Okay.
Oh, true. Rocky Cave with Mew.
Fiery
on? Love it.
Furnace.
Yeah. I've only seen like 6 Mew this weekend so far, but I haven't played overly too much.
Mm.
Oh, here's number
Yeah,
7.
Rhyperior
As I
we
speak.
actually had picked
What'd you
because
get?
it was like, okay.
Oh, it was just
It's
a Mew,
slightly
just
slower.
an encounter with Mew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it is one of the highest. It's in like the second highest speed bracket in base game, and I didn't actually want to use anything with the modified speeds or anything from GX. So I didn't want to run Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to use Shedinja or Deoxys because I wanted to feel like, okay, we got his elf, base game. We just turned off the filter, right?
Based.
face.
Right now, my
Yeah,
quad
don't worry. If
stream-
I found shiny Mew, I'd be screaming.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, a 7th shiny? 7th shiny of your Rumble weekend? Is that what's getting? No, it's just another Mew encounter.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm at 3
Shiny
for Rumble
Pokemon in
weekend,
Pokemon
bro.
Go. I never paid out the prediction. I didn't start the prediction. Did Lemons start a prediction and then bet on
Last
it,
level?
and then he couldn't end it? One as Elf? Who won? Was it you got the shiny first, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was top.
Here, I'll start another one for you. Who finds a shiny first? Rex or Tops? There you go.
Watch it be one of the people.
All in
PC.
fair warned,
Yeah.
I'm checking my spawns in Pokemon Go first. So.
That
You know, I'm gonna do it
Rex,
too, just to spite
Can I
you.
ask you something?
Yeah?
What do you think
No?
would be like the best team for grinding boss minions?
Kyle, what did you use when you were grinding?
Like for a shiny or
Yeah, for a shiny.
honestly, just anything like any healthy Pokemon.
True, yeah. You also, what I would say is you want a healthy Pokemon with a fairly narrow area of effect.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want a
You want
healthy
ranged
Machamp.
attack. I was using
I think Thunder?
I was using Thunder.
really?
Thunder is like,
Yeah.
yeah, well, because the thing is, like, if you're actually farming the boss,
You gotta
and
not
it's like
hit
a
the boss.
Dragonite, you don't want to hit the boss. So you don't want something with like Machamp
level?
that'll just AoE kill the boss by accident if it
Yeah.
runs near you.
Also, just be patient with killing stuff. Oh, I got one as health. Like, you don't have to kill them as soon as they spawn. Like, just be patient. Because it's better to target your attacks and make sure you don't hit the boss rather than just killing them a quick second earlier, right?
Yeah.
Also, the spawn waves only happen every X number of seconds anyways, so killing all of them fast won't really help you.
Game,
Oh
just 'cause
shit,
it's windy
Aviation just
outside
got a
doesn't not
shiny
mean I'm in
Eevee
danger.
and Soul Silver.
That's
Yo,
dope.
we love.
Gift shinies.
My 4-player multiplayer squad right now is my 4 unique speedy Garchomps. And unfortunately, Garchomp doesn't get any speed boosting moves.
Is that
Finally.
Shiny Stinky? Yeah, Shiny Stinky.
Another
Damn it,
shiny
Kyle got the first
Stinky!
shiny.
Hey,
Right as the
Stinky!
prediction ended, Tops got it. There we go. Prediction results. Who got fifth? Aquos won. 1,500 channel points.
Holy.
Let's do it again. Who finds the
bro,
first
I have
shiny?
not seen a Finneon in Pokemon Go in like 2 years before the
neither.
research that came out today.
I'm on my last level here.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one since it was really.
Like I've been missing Luminion in my Pokedex for like the last year.
Oof.
Wait, how?
Yeah,
Dude, I literally
Luminion.
caught a wild Luminion like
Dude,
2 days
I've
ago.
been seeing people catch it on the daily incense, and I'm just over here like, can I get
No,
one, please?
Finneon and Luminion has been spawning all over the place. I see it all the time on my nearby.
What?
Yeah,
Dude, I have not
everywhere.
seen one in like 2 years.
Could it be a biome thing? Because like I've seen a
Probably.
couple Finneon, but they're not exactly
You guys want to
common.
do a? You guys want to do a Giratina raid?
Oh, I'm down.
Sure.
I'll
yeah,
do a real quick Garatina raid.
Yeah.
I need
Hold on, let me see
to
if I have remotes. I'm pretty sure I do.
I need to
Here,
grab my
I'm gonna
bag.
beat this
I've-
floor and then add
I've-
y'all.
Yeah, I have
didn't
2
see any,
remotes. I'll do it.
As elves.
No, yeah.
I need to send gifts to. Have gift.
Have gift.
Did you send
I'm
me a
also
gift today?
like in the middle of a run.
Tim B2. Bro, let's get like a gift from Lemons.
Who's hosting?
Posting.
I think it's Lemons.
Yes.
Okay.
What I thought.
Can you put your FC in the voice chat?
Sure. 1 second.
Thank you.
I'm very close to being able to put like best buddy Pokemon in my buddy slot instead of Pokedex Pokemon.
Pog.
I just decided to grind it out.
Rex, what's the code in your chat for your FC? Is it just !FC?
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
It's in voice chat. Yeah, I don't know if he has one for.
Type it in and see.
I think it's pinned somewhere in our Discord.
It's probably in the friend
It definitely
codes
is. No,
Discord
we
channel.
have a friend codes channel.
Oh, shoot.
But I don't know if you have the right tag to view it.
Maybe I'm in the Go text channel.
So then yeah,
Oh, what a
friend codes.
horrible time to
Pokemon
start
Go
reading.
outside friend codes. It's pinned.
Should be.
It is not.
Rex's
Wait,
referral
friends.
code.
Oh, he's-
Professor
Hold on,
Rex.
I'll be back.
Where can
Yeah,
you find
at the
your
bottom
exclamation
is
point
actual
Pogo.
code.
Oh, Shiny Ghastly?
Fire Guard, you have to keep it.
Ghastly.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
mute so I can like take care of my nose. Still send me an invite, Lemons.
Sure.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't care about recording. Close OBS to save my computer. Alright, I gotta plug my phone in. My friend code posted. It's also in the friend codes channel.
Friend code, friend request sent. Should be from Sprongs.
I'm already friends with Sprongs.
Yes, you are. That's me.
I never opened your presents because I forgot who you were, though. I'm gonna add a nickname.
No,
to
that's
you right
totally
now.
fair.
You can
I'm only
change their
keeping the
names now?
name. I'm only keeping it in Go
No, no,
because
you
it's
can
like kind of
add-
unique.
A nickname.
Oh,
But I have so many friends that I like. I don't know.
Give
How am I
you,
supposed to fucking know?
give you a
who's who?
I
Buzzwole
can't confirm that you
sticker.
can add nicknames because that's how I choose priority for gift.
Yeah, Aya and I are lucky friends now.
oh,
Ooh.
Shiny
Yeah,
Launch
like
Pro.
I'm
Oh,
wondering
yeah,
when we're gonna get
Oh crap, I forgot to keep the Ghastly. Sorry.
Did you already reset over it?
Hey.
Yeah,
Oh damn.
sorry.
She gone.
I was distracted.
I'm wondering when in the next like 5 years we'll be able to use
Anyone
that.
know why the channel point random rolls aren't working? Yo! Game
I noticed that
gaming
channel
with the
point redemptions were just gone
bitches.
earlier for me.
Game gave you
I
the
mean,
what?
60 biddies?
Ooh.
Yo.
Biddies?
To you
Thank you.
church TMs because I have the wrong moves on.
The Bitty Titty
Oh.
Committee.
Right, yeah, let me check my team for Ghost.
Word.
Last.
We want Ghost Mega or Dark
I
Mega?
should probably heal my team.
I will just Mega Evolve
Oh, no.
my Gengar.
Word. I can do that too, or I can do Houndoom.
Just do Gengar.
You got it.
Bro, I never think to use
Ghost
megas.
DPS is higher.
True.
I'll just use my 6 Gengars. But I'll also TM my Litwick.
Damn, we're already over 200 Azos.
Just
Shiny
Yeah, we
Drowsy.
would have just passed it recently. Oh, I actually saw the
Blue name.
blue name. There we go. Heck, Shadow Ball.
Hey, what do you call a bunch of shiny Pokemon in the menu in Rumble?
Shiny Pokemon.
Blue name
Um,
group.
Oh, Fives, what's your friend code?
It is. Here, let me
Let me
post
get
it.
back there before
in
you
the-
start saying it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the voice chat channel and in the friend codes channel.
Okay.
Just move
So
my chair
far,
so I can
only
do
the
this
Summon
more
Random
easily.
Chinsey can do stuff. Let me seal
I'm
this.
just
Oh.
like, don't talk yet.
Oh,
One Azoth.
Wrong.
Good.
sent it.
Woo!
I don't know, the Chanseys were supposed to be spawning when people used the channel point redemption, but they weren't. So
Oof.
I don't know. We'll just put them freaking here or something.
Not me realizing I've been listening to the exact same absolute banger of a song for like 4 hours.
Oh, the Rumble music.
Banger of a song.
No,
Da-da-da.
it's actually Champion Iris Black and White 2 remix by Pokey Remix Studio that was posted 9 years ago.
Okay.
It's a nice little throwback there.
I find myself
Anyone,
listening to Alder's like encounter theme when he's running around the world.
Yeah, no, it's everything Alder touches is just gold, like
Dude,
non-negotiable.
all the music in Gen 5, I just love it.
Well, Gen 5 was a game that they definitely put a lot of work into the sound.
You know, I'll never listen to any
I'm
of it
pretty sure
because I played the
Masuda
sound
wanted
off.
it in New York because of like the music.
Yeah.
I'm about to start the raid.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Thanks for the intel. My cousin would not do that.
Is
I'll
it-
literally just be minding my own business. There's 15 seconds left in a raid invite. He's like, "You've been invited. Hurry up." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh God."
literally. Oh
Boss
my
level.
god.
Is there
Yeah,
Shadow
invite
Force on
set.
these right now?
Yes,
'Cause Shadow Force kind of
Yes.
doo-doo.
there is Shadow
Yes,
Force on these
Shadow
right now.
Force is on them right now.
But you can get candies.
It's true. I need some candy.
You get
So Shadow Force is
candies.
I also like that shiny.
true. I actually don't
No.
have. Oh wait, no, I do. I do have shiny Giratina.
Altered or Origin?
I think both.
Gotcha.
Well,
Oh,
I'd
that's
like
a
to have
car
a
one.
shiny Giratina before I focus on getting both.
We might get form changing at some point,
True.
but also maybe not because different.
Yeah, the
move
fact that
pools.
they're both in raids is a little skeptical for that.
Okay.
This one I think is the right one. And then that. There we go. Hey. That's nice.
I do not have Fantastic Ghost DPS back here, but that's okay.
CPS. I have dark types.
Canada know how to drive. You just check Toronto on Google Maps, and there's like 4 accidents within 5 miles of each other.
That's on the 401. That's a piece of shit.
I don't know. Check fucking literally any other city map. It's probably the same meta.
Yeah.
Also, Toronto is one of the most densely populated cities in the world.
Really?
In North America. In North America.
Really?
Yes.
Is it more populated than New York? Like New York
More.
City?
I don't know the answer, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's more
Bars.
densely populated because Toronto is a very new city, which means that pretty much every building in it is a high rise
Ooh.
or a skyscraper. Like there's very few buildings that are less than, you
Hey,
know,
how old is
12 or
Toronto?
13. It was pretty much nothing in the 70s.
Oh,
It's not true. I mean, it was almost the capital of Canada.
Almost.
But like if you look at pictures of Toronto in the 70s and then you look at picture of Toronto now,
Yeah.
pretty much the entire city was built in the last 50 years.
Like, it's not new. It's just
that's honestly
everything was
impressive, though.
completely rebuilt, is what you mean. Like, it's not a new city. It's been around for a very long time.
Sure,
It's
okay.
just everything in it is new.
Yeah.
It was completely
No.
rebuilt.
From the ground up.
It was a very
Yep, brown.
grassroots project, exactly.
Hmm.
Oh.
Wow, I am not pulling my weight here.
I-
These moves are not what I thought
I
they
have no
were.
idea
It's
what weight
really
I'm on.
bulky.
Yeah.
I think Toronto drivers are shit, but I will also say that it was embarrassing to see that when I was in San Diego, the streetcars need to have fucking like
signals.
When a streetcar goes across a road, they have to do like the full like train arm down thing with like the ding dong
Really?
like for what you would see for like a high speed train.
Really?
They have to do that for like streetcars going through the roads.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
So I would say at least drivers in Toronto generally know how to drive around streetcars. Elon Musk doesn't know how to drive around streetcars because the self-driving technology for Tesla is banned in Toronto, or just geo-locked out of Toronto.
That's funny.
Because it doesn't know how to deal with streetcars.
Oh my god. And lately I've been getting an absolute kick out of all the memes going around about, the Zuck's new thing, where everyone's just like, hey, furries in VR chat figured this out in, like, 2012.
Yeah.
Oh, how to have legs?
Well, legs among other
Yeah,
things.
how to have legs.
You have legs? No way.
Oh my god, dude, you got the legs expansion?
Well,
Dude,
that's not really
life expansion
fair,
pack.
though, Fives.
Oh, no,
you need
it's-
to
yeah.
remember that anything related to sex will always be more technologically advanced than everything else. It's just how it works. It's
Yo, true, even tangentially so.
It's like you want to look into, if you want to know what the bleeding edge technology is, look at porn.
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
They were some of the first, like, there was VR porn way before the metaverse was something that was being talked
Mhm.
about. There was 3D cameras, and they're like, yeah, we could use this.
Yeah, we could use this to make an actual not sexual product. Ooh.
Why is it weird to have railroad crossing signals? It's embarrassing to have Wait. That Zapdos looked darker.
Oh?
But I guess I'm just crazy.
It's just a regular
I'd go back and look.
He did. I don't know, Meta. If your streetcar, I don't know what you guys call them.
Trains?
Maybe a trolley would be a good.
Trolley, yeah.
Or a
What do you mean by streetcar?
What do they call it in San Francisco? I think that's a streetcar.
It's like the
Panda Express.
slow trains, like not the trains that are like chug 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 chug.
Yeah.
The ones that are
Trolley
going
sounds
like
right.
no
Trolley
faster
sounds
than
right.
the
Trolley does sound
speed of-
pretty right.
Yeah, okay. We call them streetcars. They're the
No.
ones that are
Here, streetcars are
See,
literally
when you
just,
say
they're just they're just
no, but they're on
cars
rails.
on rails.
when you say
yeah.
streetcar, I think of
It's
just
a bus
car.
on rails. That's what a streetcar is.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
I
that's a
don't know how to
thing.
explain
Yeah.
it. Meta doesn't understand what I was talking about, apparently.
No, that's
I
not a
bet
tram.
Meta
though.
was thinking when you said streetcar that it's just a car. Because cars
Car
go on the
that
street.
drives on street. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Right.
that's probably what he was thinking.
A rail trolley. Anyways, I don't know. They don't go fast enough for it to be like reasonable to have to completely cut the flow of traffic to let them through the intersection.
Right.
But obviously they ended up having to because dumb entitled car drivers think that like they are in a car so they get the right of way for fucking everything.
Yep. Car dependent
Right.
society
In a
is a
car.
mistake.
I am in a car. Ooh, I got the gold medal for the
I don't know. Meta,
Great
look
Battle
up
Trainer
Toronto streetcar. You'll find a million pictures of them because they're like a very famous part of Toronto's infrastructure. That's what I'm talking about.
Nifty.
It's actually funny. I was in Amsterdam at one point, and they have like actual like 2-car trains that just serve as their public transit system, and they're so awesome and sleek and well designed. And they just
Amsterdam's
drive
just-
straight through the crowds of people, and everyone is just aware and just knows what's going on. So, you know, of course, me being here in a student exchange program, the silly teachers that were chaperoning us had no idea what was going on, and we watched one of them stand right in the middle of the tracks as one was coming, and totally clueless. So I, of course, being the sane, like, all of us students exchanged a glance, and we were like, are we going to actually say something here? Because, like, it's not gonna kill her, but, like, damn, you know? So of course I'm just like, hey, there's a train behind you, and she makes the stupidest fucking noise I've ever heard come out of someone's mouth and just dives out of the way. And I'm like, dude, you had like a good 14 seconds to notice that you were standing right in front of an oncoming train. Like, my god.
Some people's kids.
Some people's kids, bro.
Some people don't even need the kids.
Yeah, don't even need the kids.
I mean,
well, everyone's someone's kid by technicality, but
I'm quite
I mean, that's
excited by the recent protests that have been popping up with people just literally blocking off entire city blocks from cars.
yes, thank you.
Because it pisses off people who drive cars, and that's fine by me.
I walked right through one. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, bye.
Yeah, sweet. Like, thank you.
I don't know. I had a
You know
car
why?
honk at me recently while I was in the city, and I was like walking across an intersection like at a stop sign,
Hmm.
and this car like started their turn and then was like coming at me and was
That's horrible.
honking, and I just gave them the middle finger and kept walking. I'm like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
don't tell me to get out of the intersection. Go suck a dick.
Literally, like, what's it called?
That's not for you.
Pedestrians have the right of way in literally every sense. Like, and yet it's just
Yeah.
not followed up on, you know? Society doesn't
I
value
have
it.
big metal brick.
Big metal brick go boom.
No, that's actually the reason why in Paris they widened streets just so it was harder to barricade, like block traffic.
Oh, of
But
course.
they've done there's a
They
few
do
cities that have
anyway.
done work in regards to like, we reduce on-street parking by 10% every year. Nobody notices really. And then in 10 years, there's no more street parking. Well, that's not really, I guess, how the math works out. But eventually, there's no more street parking.
Yeah, and then, you know, ideally one would become more reliant on public transit, and public transit would get better funded, you know, and we can kind of work through that.
Luckily, in Toronto or in Canada, our reigning political party is very right-wing. So their entire solution to traffic is to add more lanes to the highway.
Ugh.
And add more highways.
One more lane, one more lane, one more lane.
Guys, okay.
Bro, just
Seriously
one more
though,
lane.
like
Just
one
one
more
more
lane on the 401. Will
One
make
more
it.
lane on the
No, it'll fix
401.
it.
Dude, we might as well just make it 401 lanes.
Yeah!
The 401 is actually one of the worst highways in the world. They had there's a show about it.
Yeah.
There's a show about how bad the 401 is, because in the winter it's
Last level.
snowy and shit.
I want to
and
watch
it's
a
one of the
sitcom.
busiest highways in Canada.
I brought it up before, but back home in Nashville, one of our senators, Marsha Blackburn, she's a Republican, and one of her like campaign slogans that we saw on TV all the time was
Alakazam?
about,
Waterguard? Waterguard Alakazam? I'm gonna hold on to that.
Bro, I
Was
love that
about,
catchphrase. Water guard.
What was it about?
was about like the interstate and about how people, you know, wanted transport. We don't need trains. We need
More
lanes.
lanes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah. And every time I watch it, we get sewing. We're like, we're just gonna end up like.
The entire world will be a lane.
The entire world is just one
Bro,
big highway.
you can clearly
Yeah.
see.
Life
if
is
you
a
look-
highway.
If you look at Dallas, you can clearly see more lanes does not equal more better.
Correct.
Yeah, there's plenty of states in the South that are just.
Yeah, my brother's going to
the
school for
Atlanta's
public transit
exactly
right now.
that. Sucks.
Can definitely
It's a
confirm.
School for public transit.
Yeah, city planning
Definitely
and
one of
public
the
transit.
things I
Oh,
enjoyed
okay.
being in Stockholm was like, there was a lot of roads that were just pedestrians with like little shops on them, and it was very nice to walk around in those. Though I was somewhat surprised
That was old Stockholm.
when I was in the UK. I was like, "Hey, we're out of America, right?" One for you.
Yeah.
That means that there will be less assholes in cars, right?
Yeah,
And
no.
the first day that we're there, Jack and I were walking
Oh
to
my
the convention
God.
center. Oh, it was you and me, I think.
Yeah, it was
maybe.
you and me.
Sure.
Cheese curds from Quebec.
Mom
Oh,
got Quebec cheese curds.
Ooh.
They fromage de Quebec. Oh. Fromage de Quebec.
But yeah, Jake and I were walking to the convention center,
And there's like
some
a
asshole
like speeds up
through a red light because we had pushed the crosswalk button, and it changed the light to red. It was only
for walking
It was
across.
only a one-way road.
And he like speeds up so that he could beat us through the intersection, so that like we weren't able to step on the road before he got through. I'm like,
What
bro,
the
are you
hell?
trying to kill
But, like, the
somebody?
light was red.
The light was
for a
red. I'm
while.
like, are you good?
Like, he turns the corner, sees that it's yellow, speeds up. It turns red. He speeds up even more because he saw that we were taking a step.
Oh
Like, what are
my
you-
god.
What are you doing? And how much time did you save theoretically?
Literally, like, not worth it at all.
Because it was just a pedestrian crosswalk, right? There was no other side road. It was
If he
just so
can
we
shave a
could
whole
cross the
hour off
street.
of his travel time, then I'm disappointed.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. If maybe if you cut off 1,000 pedestrians, yeah, you'll save an hour
Yeah.
on your drive time commute.
So it's, a couple
Possible.
seconds per pedestrian, the math checks out.
Yeah. So I
Save
have
gas, dude.
fully taken on the passive activism of not going out of
Passive
my way.
activism.
Yes. It's not going out of my way in any meaning of the word to like accommodate cars.
Yeah.
It's like if I'm gonna walk through the intersection, I'm not gonna scurry across the road.
Yeah.
If
You have a
Yeah.
right to be there.
pedestrians only have the right of way in crosswalks, sure, meta like
Salt in the
legally,
wind, wave at them.
but eventually, nah, it can't.
That's not
stay
even
like that.
true.
Yeah.
In some
Yeah,
places,
it's
yes.
pretty
In
Right
some
away.
places, it's true that pedestrians like legally have the right of way, but it's something
don't
that's
know.
very
Yeah,
rarely
yeah.
followed up on and like actually, enforced.
We don't need trains. We
need more
flags with
lanes.
little red helmets,
So we can
so we can cross the
safely.
street without getting hit by cars.
Oh my god.
You just need Mr. Mime.
We just need Mr. Mime to create
If you
invisible
try to cross
barricades.
the road on a 70-mile-per-hour highway, don't expect you to stop. Nobody's
Mr. Mime,
crossing
you
a 70
barrier.
per mile hour highway. We're just like people just want to have human spaces to be human.
Yeah.
Without having to
Without
attach
having
a
to,
giant
like-
car around you.
Yeah,
Hello,
because
Mountfern in
like,
chat. I see
it was
you.
crazy. It's crazy to me to think now that like
We used to be able to play in this in the
Oh yeah, I used to play in the street all the time, bro. But like the
That's a lot.
biggest takeaway I had when I came home from Montreal was like, oh, nice. There was like streets that didn't have cars on them and they were quiet and nice to walk around in. And like it's crazy that that's a special vacation thing, you know?
Yeah.
Protesters are stopping the highways. Yeah, good for them.
Damn
Here's the
right.
thing about protests. If your protest doesn't inconvenience people,
It will be
then
ignored.
it doesn't do
work.
anything.
Yeah.
We were in London and my cousin was showing us around and she was like, yeah, so this square is like the designated place for like protests and
Protests.
stuff. I'm like, there's a designated place to have protests? That's like,
You just avoid it at all costs.
yeah, that's like, okay, that is not going to inconvenience anybody. It's a public square made for people to do like their demonstrations. I'm like, if you're not inconveniencing and pissing anybody off, the demonstration won't do anything.
Literally
Yeah.
the only thing that it has going for it, it's like by all the embassies. That's it.
Yeah.
Hmm. So
If-
everyone can see you, not inconveniencing anyone.
It's the
Yeah.
people who purposely actively stop the flow of traffic that are annoying. You do realize that by being in the flow of traffic, you're also part of the problem, right, Meta?
Last level.
You are the traffic. If you're bitching about traffic, you are traffic as
Yep.
well.
I got one.
I miss when the concept of parkways was like a fun idea because like cars were not as
Oh,
saturated.
Yeah, were you around back then, Fives?
More or
back
less.
in the day.
No, but definitely still stuff that I have to drive now and again.
Last level for me.
Okay.
Cause like I got a big travel most of
Aquos is saying like, oh, as long as the protests don't inhibit emergency vehicles, it's like the people who are doing the protests to try
people
they're
that
not
stop
the same dickholes that would stop the flow of like emergency vehicles.
Right, exactly.
Like they're probably reasonable people who are just fed up.
Yeah, and especially when a lot of the time, big groups of protesters rely upon emergency vehicles when they're being tear gassed. So it would be really stupid to impede the flow intentionally of emergency vehicles when you are most likely in the group that needs the saving.
People
So
don't belong on highways. You know what doesn't belong is highways. Meta.
yes,
Highways
public
through
transit.
cities that were built through mostly poor neighborhoods that
Mhm.
cause people to get kicked out, and like, you know, this that the highway doesn't belong there is what actually doesn't belong there.
True.
Meta, I'm sorry.
Oh, these people shouldn't be renting an apartment that's in
people
a
should
great place for a highway. Like,
last level.
Your house looks like
idiot.
a prime spot for a highway.
yeah, oh my god. The amount of times I, like, have been asked that, like, as a Jersey resident, the amount of times we've been approached and it's like, hey, did you know your house is, like, on prime real estate for a road? And I'm like, no!
Last level.
Leave.
You're
Domain my
I think
ass.
I'm done.
You're done?
I think I'm done.
Why?
My head is starting to hurt.
Okay.
Oh,
Is he
And
okay.
tired?
also,
Okay.
hockey
If you
is
think about
Okay,
it.
so much
half an hour.
power. Also, we
He's
have
too tired of
poutine
talking
coming
about
up.
Yeah.
Poutine! Yeah, I got a break for dinner soon, too.
Oh, I got the Shuckle Arceus group.
Ooh!
It just killed me.
Well, we got an Electivire today, which is a new hit.
That was we got a new hit.
That's a hit this time.
That's a hit this time!
Jeez.
So how many Azelfs are we at? 211 Azelfs and 3,200 encounters.
Not bad at all.
That's very
Arceus
close
killed
to
me
the
twice.
estimated 1 in 15 to 1 in 16.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
We were doing pretty well for a bit. I was actually thinking like, oh, we're at like 1 in 14 right now.
Yeah.
I was like, oh damn, nice. And then we caught up.
Yep. Good shit.
Yeah. I might do
200 is like pretty good. You can
it's like
keep going.
10% of odds. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few more.
Alright.
Oh, but I'm gonna take your controller so I
Bye,
don't have to look at it.
Tops!
Bye, Tops.
Professor Tops
Wow,
implies the
giant
existence of
Pokemon.
Professor
Should you
Bottoms.
make this call? I see you look tiny.
Thanks, Lemons.
What about Professor Sides?
Professor Switches.
Professor Love Handles.
Oh.
Ooh.
Handles plural?
Yes.
Shiny Kadabra? Hello?
Ooh!
Hello?
Lucky. Oh, it's
Professor
definitely a
Shiny
big fight on
Kadabra? That's a neat one.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah.
Hit this time.
Is it a new ability?
No, it's just lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I think the only ones that we need are the
guards now.
The type guards.
Yeah.
Yeah. My understanding, or at least my headcanon, is that the guard abilities take up one ability slot and then get the type randomly rolled. So it's like getting a guard is just as likely as getting lucky. Maybe?
Interesting.
Or it could be in multiple groups. It's definitely not that Steel Guard is just as likely as getting Speedy, right?
Yeah, I used to get a lot of mons with guard abilities, and I used to think that it was, you know, each type guard takes its own slot, but now I'm really not so sure.
Are the type guards even, like, usable? Or, not usable, but, like, good?
No.
That's what I thought.
Ghost Guard is pretty good.
Oh yeah, actually, you know,
Yeah,
you're on something, yeah, because tower is so annoying.
I would definitely not rate any guard as being better than most of the other traits.
Yeah.
But at a certain point, the lucky trait is quite useless.
What are
farming
the guard's
money.
abilities
Lucky is
do?
actually pretty much useless. It's like half damage, I think.
Lucky?
Oh,
No,
no,
the guard.
guards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's a whole, like, it's a very nice,
Lucky is just triple coins from Pokemon drops, but
yeah.
you don't get
another
that much
Mew.
money actually from knocking out Pokemon. Most of the money that you earn in the game is from killing
Bosses.
bosses, and you don't triple the boss money. So Lucky is pretty well useless in my eyes.
Yeah.
Ah,
You okay there?
Now, if it gave
yeah, I
extra
just dropped my
timers
remote and almost
in,
died.
Oh no.
if killing a Pokemon with Lucky dropped triple timers, now we're talking.
Yeah, that'd be right. Wait, hold up. Did you say you dropped your Wiimote? Like you're playing Rumble on a Wiimote?
I'm only playing on one system, bro.
Oh dear God, I pray for your wrists.
I don't mind it. I like the Wii remote.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I played
I grew up on
many.
Mario Wii. I know how to use this.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna hunt on the Wii Mario Kart wheel then? That's a very
Ooh,
lucky
the Wii
system
Wheel.
to hunt with.
I love that.
yeah,
Yeah.
the Wii wheel.
I used to play a ton of Rumble and Brawl on Wiimote, and I basically got to the point where I was putting in so many hours that it permanently damaged my wrists.
Well, I play Smash with one Joy-Con, so like, don't even.
Oh dear God!
What the fuck is
No, I
wrong
do it
with you? Like,
willingly.
actually,
You got the
Why?
dexterity.
what?
Literally the only one I like. The Pro
Dude,
controller
there's-
is just. I don't like it.
Jeez.
There's Pro controllers. There's GameCube controllers.
I can't like get. I just. The only thing I can play Smash with is the right Joy-Con. That's the only
Wow.
way I'll play Smash.
I respect
That's
it.
messed up.
I'm confused.
What?
Are you confused? That was literally the first controller I was handed when Smash Ultimate came out, and now that is the only controller I will use.
You know,
Like we like day one the game came out, me and like 6 of our friends just crashed at my friend's house. Spent
Superhero
the night,
origin
played Smash
story.
the entire night, and I was played on the right Joy-Con the
Super
entire time.
villain
And the
origin
instant
story.
I got
Yeah.
a different one in my
Yeah.
hands, I'm just
It's
like,
like-
give me the other one.
why?
Give me the
why
other
did
one.
you decide to destroy Nintendo HQ? Well, my story started a long time ago, when my friends
Smash
would only
Ultimate.
allow me to play with a single right Joy-Con that had drift, and then Nintendo spent years, nigh decades, denying the existence of
Ignoring it.
drift.
My controller thankfully didn't have drift on that night.
Good.
I don't think that Nintendo should ever be forgiven for selling a console with Joy-Con thumbsticks that you couldn't replace.
Yeah, the light. That
With the
is
Nintendo
that is a
Switch Lite.
nightmare to
Oh.
repair. I hope
If
nobody
I
buys
get
it
a
ever
light,
again.
I'm not using it. If I ever get a light, I'm not using it. It's just gonna be for show.
Yeah.
Little Sofa was literally
wish.
like, "Oh, I want to buy a Wii or a Switch. Should I get a light?" And I was like, "No,
No.
anything you
absolutely
do, like, do not
not.
buy
the
a
extra
light.
100.
I will."
Spend the extra
I'm
100.
like, "Look at the used market. Buy a
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch used." You know what? Worst case Ontario, maybe the Joy-Cons you get on the used Switch are drifting. But you know what's better than drifting Joy-Cons on the Nintendo Switch Lite? Drifting Joy-Cons on Nintendo Switch that you can fucking replace.
Correct. Not only can you replace the thumbsticks on the inside easier, but you can also, if you really want to, just replace the Joy-Cons, which, I mean, yeah, it's $80, but, you know, yeah, it's
Better than not having a choice.
correct. Yeah, it's better than having to replace an entire Switch Lite, theoretically.
For
Or having to
$80,
do
he
some
says.
Serious,
Yeah, but like, there's also third-party Joy-Cons. Like
Those
if
are
you're
understandable.
playing handheld so often that your Joy-Cons are getting drift, grab some of the Hori split pads. Yes, they
High-key,
are
yeah.
also expensive, but they are amazing. They're the best upgrade I got for my
I
Switches.
really slept
Can't
on them
bring
for a
myself to
while.
play handheld unless I'm in a car.
Like handle.
I do a lot of handheld when I'm, like, doing laundry and stuff.
Like I'll do handheld if I'm not like actively holding the console or I'm in a car. If I'm in a car
Handheld
on a
for
road
Pokemon
trip,
Snap was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Agreed, yeah.
If I'm
I think for
in
Pokemon
dock
Snap,
mode, I'll
handheld
just
is the way
like
to play.
I'll just like put the
Oh, shiny
kickstand up.
Weezing.
True.
And still just hold the controller. I just don't like holding.
Rally.
Kickstand. Too bad the
Rally
kickstand on
shiny
the original is
Weezing.
pretty booty.
So who's that Pokemon is behind you on the overlay? Yeah, figure it out.
Best.
Did I ever sit here and be like, I made Who's That Pokemon to ensure that everybody would feel included and the questions would be easy. No. I never
You
said
made
that
it
one
so
time.
J-Long can complete the decks.
I kept making them more and more difficult so that the long-term viewers would have an end game, which
Right.
they eventually completed anyways. So
We're in the end game now.
they're so far past it.
What do you mean they?
J-Long and 8-Bit. They pretty well. They got the decks to
Oh yeah, I
400,
forgot
which was
8-Bit did it too.
yeah. How long it took to get
I'm so
the
sorry,
shadow
8-Bit.
background.
Okay.
And look, Aquos figured it out. First guess, he discovered that it was Fongoose. So you can complain all you want, but it
Fongoose?
was just a lack of
Oh,
of
Fungus.
commitment.
Oh.
Fungus.
I don't have the stream
Fungus?
open. I'm sitting here like, the heck is
What the hell?
Fongoose?
Dude, imagine not getting Shiny Azelf.
I'm trying to get Shiny Azelf though.
Bro,
Shiny
do
Open.
better.
Oh, Shiny Drowsy.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god, Shiny Drowsy?
Shiny Drowsy?
Drowsy?
Nice.
Shiny Drowsy
Big.
Lucky? Shiny Drowsy? Shiny Drowsy? What is a Fongoose? Okay, well I think I've been mispronouncing that Pokemon's name since he came out.
Mongoose is a mongoose covered in
Fungus.
In fondue? A fondue
Wait,
mongoose.
are you talking about Fungus?
Mongoose. Yeah.
No, we're talking about Fongoose.
I'm sorry.
Amoongus.
Among Us.
It's one of the new Pokemon.
Oh right, I got distracted, but I was.
Wait, what new Pokemon? I haven't like
Mongoose.
paid any attention to any of the stuff they've been showing.
I was talking earlier about how much I appreciate the naming scheme for Scarlet Violet. For those of you who don't know, like Lechonk is a great name because
Yes.
it's cute
Dude,
and it's named after a Swedish or a Spanish delicacy, which is
I thought it was just named Lechonk because it's
lechon. Lechon is like cooked baby pig
Yes.
or whatever
Yeah.
Lemon said. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Which is like now it's not only a cute name, but it's also a name that like has a secondary meaning.
Yes,
right?
as in we're gonna eat ya.
Chong.
Yes, as in it's going to be a delicious thing to eat, right?
Correct.
Say Titan, the whale Pokemon. For those who don't know, cetacean is one of the terms used to refer to like the whale family of creatures. So, Say Titan is like a play on word of cetacean, but also like it's big, so it's a Titan.
When you
A
can't
great
find
name.
a whale, cetacean not found.
Like Ursaring.
Damn it.
I
Like
don't understand the
citation.
joke.
Like citation not found.
Is that like
Yeah.
something that you would understand if you write a lot of papers that your teachers like?
Something
where's your
you'd
citation?
understand if you're still in school.
You know,
Yeah.
no, I actually think that's a
Is this some sort of joke that I'm too much of a dropout to understand?
no, I come to think of it, I can't actually remember where citation not found. No, it might be a code thing. It might be because I was working on BDSP scripting, so it might have been something in that language with
What was BDSP made in like Unity
sharp.
or something?
yeah,
Yeah, it's
BDSP is gonna be the best ROM hack engine.
Oh, dude, the ROM hacks already look so good. I think that
know.
I've never really played through ROM hacks, but when BDSP has reached like its peak, I will play it because it looks really good from what is out there so far.
Yeah.
I've got a friend who was already playing one of them, and it's got like overworld shinies stuff.
Hmm.
Belly
what other
Bolt is
Pokemon
awesome.
have I missed that they've revealed? Because I
Belly
haven't really
Bolt, the
been paying
big fat
attention.
frog.
Yeah, Belly Bolt.
There's Belly Bolt
I think I've seen the picture. I just didn't know its name.
and
I have not paid
I don't think I
attention
have
to
anything
really
special
good
to add
Ferrothorn.
about that one's name.
Me neither.
I haven't
Small
paid
Live
attention to
is
any
a
of them since
small
Ferrothorn.
olive. That one's pretty self-explanatory.
Small
but,
olive.
Yeah.
What's the other one? The one that I for Rigorath? No. What's the one that I got wrong?
Ferrothorn.
It was Impy Dimp.
Dude,
But the-
Giraffe is definitely my favorite
What's
so
the,
far.
what's the one that I
Yeah.
said was Impy Dimp, but isn't Impy Dimp? It's an
Grafai.
Yeah,
II.
Grafai, yeah.
Oh, the really funky looking one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the paint fingers.
Oh, I got a Punchy Ghastly.
Ooh, punchy Bappy.
Shiny?
I want to use a Farigiraf. I like it.
Yeah,
I like it as well. I think I like the concept of its tail kind of like sucking back around its head.
yeah.
You know, I love a good,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
Cross
Yes, I do.
generation too.
Dude, I can't win with
funnily
controllers
enough,
right now.
regarding the citation needed thing, on the Wikipedia page for list of citations, it has citation needed written for citations that still needed image for the page. Bro.
No way,
some,
dude!
like
That's some deep
404 error or
Wikipedia
something?
lore. That's amazing.
I gotta
Oh,
use-
citation needed
lore.
definitely is like, that is 100% the sort of thing you see at the bottom of Wikipedia pages.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Here, I was
Mystery
thinking it was like
solved.
404 error or something.
I love the old, like back in the day when error 404 was a much more common error to come across
Hmm.
because
Yeah.
web pages kind of just died. I
Yep.
loved all the websites that had programmed like humorous 404 pages.
Yeah, those.
I don't think I've come across really any of those recently, but the D&D website had one that was like, this page seems to be missing or whatever, but it had like a picture of a little dragon. It was cute.
Eh. Yeah, I've
This
been
page
dealing
seems
with
to be
that. I've
another
been going through some
castle.
archived websites
Yeah,
lately.
I've seen this page is the page you're looking for is another castle or what.
Okay.
I've seen.
Oh man. Looking for old-timey web pages though, Fives, I do not envy you.
Pi?
I was looking for
Life of Pives.
information because I wanted for my video I wanted to like include the blurb about the Crown Beast event, so the
Yeah.
shiny Entei Raikou Suicune. So Matt had a video where he had actually like recorded his computer of like the announcement of the Crown Beasts, and
Wow,
it had
that's
the web page URL.
Old.
It was old, yeah. It was like him recording his computer screen, right?
Yeah.
And the URL was visible, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna put that URL into Web Archive, and I should be able to get the web page that had the announcement for the event, right?
I follow.
But the entire web page is written in Flash, and the Flash emulator that I have does not support the specific functions that were being used. So like that entire thing is kind of just like a little bit lost to time, or at least
Unfortunate.
lost to me
Wait, there's
because
a Flash emulator?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there's several.
Whoa, why have I never heard of this?
I don't
I
know.
can
There's
finally
many of
play
them.
Run 2 again.
Flash.
Cool math lives on.
Cool math
Yeah,
games will
those
never
Flash
die.
games- A bunch of those Flash games got preserved. People
Yeah.
had, like enough.
Even on Cool Math,
warnings
there's still a
to-
few of them you can play.
Yeah.
A friend of mine
yeah,
was
I
saying
mean,
something like,
There was a pretty big preservation effort that was put into preserving Flash games when we knew that Flash was going down.
yeah.
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 But there's still a lot that are probably
Yeah.
just gone forever. And
Yeah.
a lot
Bro,
of like
when they
old
announced the
shitty
Flash was
Flash
going
game-
away, like my whole grade was like, well, there goes our childhood.
But-
Great while it lasted.
you have to remember, like, a lot of old shitty Flash games were made by young people who were just kind of like fucking around,
Yep.
who probably proceeded to go and do much more important things.
Correct.
Meaning that, like, unless somebody else put the effort in to preserve the game, they're probably just gone.
Yeah.
You know, I made multiple interesting projects when I was in high school and university that, like, I didn't really bother to make sure, like, okay, I'm gonna back this up so I have it like archived. It's like, if the hard drive it was on a laptop that I don't have anymore, it's just gone. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
It's kind of the shame about
that's-
preservation is it's just like, well, you gotta kind of do it proactively or you're just screwed no matter how much effort you put in, you know?
That's why I put so much effort into preserving the Kids Winterfest games for the that like the Pokemon Company had for the Christmas event.
Yeah.
Because in my mind, I was thinking like, one day, 10 years down the road, there will be somebody who's a Pokemon fan that will be like, hey, does anybody remember that Pokemon game where you were on like inner tubes and you had to like knock Pokemon off and like there was berries?
And you'll be able to
everybody will be
say,
like-
yes.
But everybody else will be like, no, what the fuck? That doesn't exist. Like,
Yeah.
you're Mandela-ing yourself, right?
Oh my god.
And you know, if that question comes up, I'll be like, yes, and you can play the game.
Right here.
And it has shinies modded into it.
Pokemon. Yeah.
It's
With,
weird
like,
to
really
me that
shitty
like
shiny Pokemon.
oh, extremely.
Yeah, really, really trash.
Really
I was
just
too lazy to actually put the shiny Pokemon in, so I just added I copied the sprite sheet and then just added a hue shift
yeah to the entire sprite sheet.
to the entire sprite sheet.
Oh my god. Some ROM hacks be like Pokemon Coliseum be like
Literally, yes.
literally yes. Oh my god. I'm glad GS
Do you remember one
learned their
Flash
lesson.
game where you were a... So Mayo's bringing up a Flash game where they were a guy with a chainsaw? There's too many Flash games. You can't... I can't... I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know
too many
anymore.
Flash games. There's far too many Flash games.
Bro, I'm gonna need
And
you guys to list some classics that you guys played, like Flash games.
Oh man, the one that
Age of
kills
War
me
2.
is the Big Al game that was on the BBC website. Big Al was like 4TV series about an Allosaurus, and it was kind of like in the Walking with Dinosaurs vein.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you could tell by my username, I'm a pretty big fan of dinosaurs. So I watched the shit out of that. I have it on DVD, and I played a lot of the Big Al text-based adventure game. But I'll never get to play it again because it got pulled off of the website. There's no backups of it. There's a fan-made remake that was kind of made based off of what people remembered of the game, but it's not true enough to reality. Because like everybody's memory of the game is just blurry enough that like we know it's not right, but we can't really
do
explain
anything
what's
about it.
wrong. Yeah.
There was that CyberQuest MMO.
That's still live. We've talked about this.
Yeah,
That
we
Really?
still
talked
live.
about it on stream.
Yeah, because I pulled it up.
Did anyone here play Pokemon Crater?
I've heard about it. You know what?
Not even heard of that.
If you like shit, I should put you in touch with my friend Vlad because you're the type that likes browser Pokemon games, right?
I dabble.
You've played a few of them. I've seen.
I played
my
Deluge.
friend Vlad like has worked in preserving a lot of them, so
Ooh. I'm interested.
yeah, he would probably love a person to be kind of willing to listen because he tells me about it. And I'm like, cool. I personally don't have that much invested interest in fan games or anything, so like
Yeah, I am a big
doesn't
fan game
really-
stan.
yeah, so it doesn't really interest me, but yeah, that would be probably good for you.
Amen.
Aquos asked, was Pokemon Crater the one where everyone was on a grid?
Yeah, it was one of them. It was like there was a grid and you would just move a step on the grid and the web page would refresh and tell you if you found anything on the next space. It was extremely clunky, but really popular at its peak. At which point, eventually, I don't think it took very long, but it did get pulled or shut down forcefully, I believe. And to that effect, I believe it has had some sort of a fan recreation in the form of Deluge RPG, which is still up right now.
That's hilarious, Aquos. He said he played it on the Wii browser.
No way.
Dude,
No way.
that's like actually hilarious.
That's fantastic. Oh my god.
I have a dream for a video that I want to do one day.
What's
I want
that?
to.
You're gonna
I
say
have a
it anyway.
Dreamcast, and I have the official Dreamcast browser disc.
Do you think the Wii would remember the data of the game?
Probably
Great
not.
question.
It's
You would
probably
have to really dig through a cache, and I don't think
I
so.
doubt it caches very much at all. It doesn't have enough memory to cache very much.
But
Accurate,
still,
yeah.
even if it could, you could theoretically get some of the game out of that cache.
Theoretically.
I'm gonna say
A tiny
probably
bit.
no.
I'm saying theoretically because I know nothing.
Maybe a couple sprites.
My dream is to one day. I want to boot up the Dreamcast. I want to get a proper adapter working for like a dial-up emulated connection,
Hmm.
and I want to run Pornhub on the Sega Dreamcast.
Oh my god. Remember all that BS with the 3DS where everyone was like, oh, it's a porn machine? And I'm like,
Oh, I mean, it does be playing the 3D pictures.
Yeah, 3D. Hey.
I also, my brother, at one point, I remember I pulled up his 3DS and I was playing a Pokemon game on it, and I needed to pull up a Bulbapedia page, and it's reasonable to pull up a Bulbapedia page just right in the browser, and he had like searched naked 13-year-old or whatever, like naked 9-year-old.
Oh my god.
Because like, well, you can't blame the kid, right?
This was like a baby man, right?
You look up like porn, and it's like, okay, everybody's adults, but like you're a kid. That
doesn't look like me.
Yeah. So yeah, sketchy, definitely. But I was like,
funny, theoretically, sketchy, definitely, amusing, certainly.
One of my other friends has a story where he's like, yeah, no, I remember. I looked up porn for kids. Like, Kyle took my iPad and boobs on YouTube, and then I was like, yo, Kyle, did you search boobs on my YouTube? He's like, no, of course not. No, that's gross, man. You did that. That's disgusting.
Oh my god. Absolutely wild.
You also remember the PSP being called the PlayStation Pornable. I mean, sometimes they just get names like that.
Yeah.
You could use it for that, but I mean, it's an expensive solution. But when me and my friends all bought the Google Daydreams, we knew exactly what it was for.
Google?
Nobody was lying.
Google Daydreams?
Yeah, it was like the so you know like the Nintendo Labo or like the Google Cardboard?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a VR little headset that you put your phone in, but the Daydream was like the official Google little portable VR thing.
Phone
it
mount.
had, yeah, it had like NFC connectors for automatically opening up the Daydream app. It had its own app store and everything.
Oh no.
But the main thing everybody used it for was there was an app called Skybox VR, which allows you to play VR videos.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's way more viable. Yeah? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna finish up this run, and then that's it for me.
Bet. Poutine time.
Yes, it's poutine time.
Hell yeah, I gotta
with
get me some
avec fromage de Quebec, le poutine. Oh yeah, like my Vive. All of my friends who bought these Google Daydreams, we had HTC Vives at the time.
Oh.
But watching porn on a Vive is very clunky. You know, you have to have the full headset on. It's
Of
heavy.
course.
You're kind of like limited to being within your computer area that's already set up for VR, which might be out in the open. With the Google Daydream, I mean, you just pop that thing on.
Exactly.
You can go
Totally
into the shower,
secure. Unless
you
your
can
phone
go
falls
into
out, in which
bed.
case, die.
I mean, sure, yeah. But I also have an iPhone, so I was using my demo Android phone anyways, because I have a Note 9. It's not here right now. That's what I use for it.
I see.
But like my Note 9, if it dies, it's not the biggest problem.
Creative.
Yeah. Anyways, that's the end of the Rumble stream for today. We might be back tomorrow.
Woo!
I'm gonna quickly check if anybody is live doing Rumble, though I think I know at least one person who's actually doing Rumble right this moment. So I think I might just shoot them over there.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, this channel is intended for mature audiences. Similar to the lab anyways. Please go and send some love over to our lovely friend Fives_Hex.
Oh, wait, you were rating me? Oh, okay.
No,
please.
Did you think he was rating me? What's wrong with
No, yeah, I was literally like, I can't be the only one streaming Rumble Weekend right now that's in this call. Like, I thought we were all, like, streaming Rumble Weekend. Like, what the hell?
Bro, I don't stream. What do you mean?
Clemens is, I think, just hunting.
X-fucking-D? Oh my god.
Okay. So we'll see y'all next time, y'all. Please be good to Fives. He's nice.
Bye.
How do I end the stream? Well, feel free to hang out and chat, everybody. Still.
Word.
You know, you don't gotta leave immediately. Hang out with y'all. Have some fun.
You tell me how to end the stream, Mr. Streamer.
Rumble is more fun with friends.
Amen.
It is.
That's the new logo, or that's the new hook statement, if you will. I can't think of it. Slogan. Thank you. Yeah, that's the new slogan of Rumble Weekend.
Hook steak.
Rumble weekend. Rumble's more fun with friends.
Rumble
agree.
weekend. Rumble's more fun with friends. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. Poontang
Oh, yeah,
time,
no.
poutine.
It's Poontang Sunday, Saturday. I don't fucking know. Poontang Saturday.
Saturday.
Bye, guys.
It's Poon Day.
Bye, Rex.
Bye. Alright, head count. Who's got how many shinies?
I got 3.
6.
I got 0.
7.
Oh. How many
0?
systems?
Ouch.
I'm still on 0. Yeah.
How many
Unfortunate.
consoles?
How many? What do you mean?
I'm rocking 6.
Like Wii's.
Chat just goes, I got a rock.
I'm just one player, just one game.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah,
shocked
I'm
I've
doing
even
one
found 3
game.
already.
I got my first 6 in my MapQuest single player. And oh my god, shiny Soul Rock!
Yo.
No way!
Just called it.
What do I do? Oh my god,
What?
that's a shiny
Kill
Soul
it,
Rock.
That's what you do.
Is that even rare? Wait, I can't tell, but I'm extremely hyped to see this thing. I cannot think straight. Anyone got guesses?
It's moderately rare.
Gases?
Yeah, ability guesses.
Speedy.
Yeah, I know.
Speedy? Hmm.
I was about to say adamant, but that doesn't exist.
Yeah. I'm thinking punchy.
I'm just gonna say adamant anyway.
Okay, adamant, got it. Hardy. God damn it.
Dang it.
That's what I was trying to think of.
Don't even know what it does.
Okay, I'm not gonna
That's
fail
Jeff
this. I'm
Makes
not
it
gonna
better.
fail this by quitting to terminal. It's something I do constantly, but I've never failed a shiny.
Guys, don't quit.
Don't quit.
You could just die, and you have it as well.
I mean, I could, but then if I die, I won't know if a shiny spawned later on in the room, so...
You don't know if you have a shiny boss.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a shiny boss, you know, and I could always die to the shiny boss, but...
True,
it-
just
it-
like...
It's worth trying.
Just be better.
Yeah, just
don't know.
get good, forehead.
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 Forehead, eye.
Literally ye old Twitcheth reference.
Forehead, dude.
Forehead. Oh god, T-Tar would be so sick. Whatever. I just got Soul Rock. Holy crap. Who's our boss? We're looking at a regular old Regirock. I'm gonna frick it up. Don
Are you in
fans.
Rocky Cave?
Yes, I'm in Rocky Cave.
Let's go, twinsies.
Twinsies! Anyone else twinning me with Shiny Garchomp here? Or am I the only one? No, that's okay. I jest because this Shiny Garchomp is not actually legit. It is a Shiny Garchomp that I gave myself after transferring 5 Shiny Gabite.
Imagine.
I know, right? According
to
to,
5
like...
shiny Gabite.
Oh, you'd be surprised. 2 in 1 boss room back in the day. Soul Rock. Holy crap. Unbelievable find.
Now get Lunatone.
Oh, I've been trying. Lunatone's been on my docket for a while now.
Oh, dude, I'll really...
I love the blue eyes.
Did anyone ever get the pseudo voodoo one
They have pseudo Wudo.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Shiny
hype.
or not?
I want to get that. Honestly, that looks probably would be probably.
Red. Red fingies. Ayo, welcome to chat.
Ooh, that's a Ladia.
Ooh, you got a Latios encounter?
Yeah. It's not shiny though.
I mean, yeah,
Man, that would be
unfortunate, but
insane.
the unfortunate reality of things. At anyone in my chat, one of the only commands I have running right now is !ranch, which will bring you to a Google form where you can submit your own Pokemon to my Pokemon Ranch, which is always running while I'm streaming. So yeah. It's a little annoying to work with right now because the in-browser save editor that I was working with prior actually shut down recently due to I have no idea why, but it's gone. So that's a little less streamlined than before, but it's fun.
You should make other commands for other condiments.
Condiment?
You are not the first, and you will not be the last to make that joke. I applaud you.
You get like a
Exclamation mark
cheese.
mustard, exclamation mark
Ketchup,
mayonnaise.
blue cheese, yeah, blue
Ketchup.
cheese. Barbecue sauce, exclamation point barbecue sauce will probably just link you to my partner's Twitter.
Relish. Can't forget the green
Yeah.
stuff.
Relish. It's just, what's it called?
that
It's just an
phrase
alias
is
for
no.
exclamation point bet or something. What would
You gotta make it happen.
soy sauce, exclamation point soy sauce is probably like
Yes.
an alias for raid if I had to guess.
See, now that we're on the sauce names, tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Can't leave Bikini Bottom out of there.
Absolutely not. Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay. Let's do this.
What are some obscure sauces that no one's ever heard of?
Samurai? No, nobody heard of that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure
Um,
everyone's heard of horseradish.
Yes, horseradish. Is wasabi a condiment? Because I know like most like wasabis that you get
it a
from like a sushi place are just like horseradish anyway.
I don't think. I think it's.
I don't know. I guess I would call it that, but confusing.
I thought it was a food. I don't know.
What about like a tomato soup? Tomato soup kind of thumbs the line between soup and condiment.
Anything tomato in it stirs the line between ketchup and anything else.
Yeah, correct, exactly. Which is why ketchup is the enemy. But
How dare you?
no, I like ketchup. My partner hates ketchup, but I am a ketchup fan.
I don't know.
Ooh, thank
I
you for
think-
the submission, Aquos Toast. Much appreciated. I'll get to that as soon as we wind down stream tonight, which I've been going for a while, so that will probably happen once I leave to get some dinner eventually. Might come back later.
Aquos
on,
has
might not.
invaded you. The Aquos revolution is here.
The Aquos Revolution, it's time! Also, I love that name.
Aquos, you know what to do.
Oh no. Oh no, are they gonna rickroll me?
I don't know what he's gonna do. Rex might be able to tell you, but I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, dude. Shinies. I need.
He's probably confused that I called his name a revolution.
A revelation! A Fire Emblem Fates revelation, ayo.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Where, what level should I go to? I totally lost track of, my pace here.
Going to Silent Forest.
Going to Silent Forest? You got it. Oh, sweet. Null got the 1.5 update working. Nice work. And Aquos Toast dabs in confusion.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, I heard the beep beep. I know what that means.
You mean your laundry's done?
No, it means my car just pulled back into the driveway in my partner's home.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a archaic Beetle that makes the conventional VW beep beep noise, and it's very nostalgic to me.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is too much Jesus.
Too much cheese. Have you seen Spiny today? I have. I've seen Spiny in Ranch plenty. Spiny's been doing work. Spiny got in on a ring dance event earlier. Like, they're killing it. Anyone get a Breloom yet in, like, Weekend Edition at all?
Not really. I don't have too many shinies on Weekend Edition.
That tracks, yeah. It's kind of tough, you know. We've had so many Rumble weekends, but
Especially
outside of
because
that,
I've only played like especially because I've only played like 3 Rumble weekends.
yeah, valid, very valid. I've been a Rumble Weekend adherent since Weekend Edition came out,
Oh my-
but before
Yeah, me
that,
too.
Oh, my
Rex
heart.
had to help me like literally mod my Wii in order to get the thing on here.
ayo. I actually just modded
Oh,
my
shoot,
Wii
that's
U.
illegal. Oh no. I've always wondered why Rumble is so loud on this TV. I don't know what the numbers translate to on your TVs, but 7 on my TV is like loud enough for Fortnite.
Okay, I'm gonna be
The
right
game
back.
gets pretty loud. It's 7's okay.
I'm
but
hearing some
putting enough
interesting
7 on
noises.
here is like a bomb going off.
Jeebus. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I don't know what I'm hearing from outside, but I don't like it.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah, real quick. I'll BRB. I'll leave the desktop audio on so chat can hear you.
Wow, we're gonna have a fun time.
Oh, just come on, just a one. Honestly, just like a one shiny.
You know, I might as well give his chat some interaction. I'm just gonna open up history real quick.
It's much interaction.
Can't leave them hanging while he's not there.
True. Very true.
Boo, Vibes chat. I don't know who else here still. I just opened up the streams. I have no idea what the activity's been.
Oh, okay, let's go. Come on, shiny.
It says gift a sub now to be number 1. Ooh, shiny Whismur.
Ooh. So cool.
Sheesh. I just got like quadruple teamed by like 5 different Pokemon with music notes. I can't get through this wall. Okay, I have the shiny.
Oh.
But now I can't use my Deoxys.
No, don't use Perish on Okay, we're good. We good.
I have died twice already. I'm about to die a 3rd time. Do I lose the shiny if I die again?
No.
Okay, good. Just kill me.
If you obtain the shiny, if you picked it up, then yeah.
Okay.
If you picked it up, you should be fine. If you die right before you pick it up, yeah.
No, I have the shiny. Don't worry. That's number 4.
Oh, come on, son. I don't care. Just give me like a Swallow or something. I don't know. I don't care. I literally have
just
none.
anything.
What should be like something crazy, like an Umbreon or something?
What map are you in?
I'm in GX in the wherever it causes Pokemon. It's called Eternal Tower. Yeah, Eternal Tower.
Close enough.
Eternal Tower.
Actually, this is the shiny Rayquaza.
Eternal Tower in GX. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I've been hunting GX too. I've been trying to get Mew, but like, good luck with that.
I was doing EX first for like the rare ones in Rocky Cave, like Kabuto.
I don't even think I have access to EX yet. Like, when Rex helped me get Rumble onto my Wii, I'm just like, I need to get to GX so I can even join.
You just get Machops with like what's it called, the one move?
Bro, I could not tell you. I played this game at Rumble Weekend, about it.
I forgot. There's like one move you can just spam and it shows like animation with like hands. It's like a spellable move.
Oh, is it the one that has like a higher flinch chance?
Yeah, I think cross chop.
Yeah.
Cross chop.
And I know I've heard of that strategy.
It's so good. And then you just hit the I think the last boss is like Mewtwo, and then you just like spam move it against the electric fence, and you just gets damaged so much. Oh wait, a dark
I just used the password Deoxys because it's easy and it's fast.
Yeah, same. I just saw a dark knight.
Oh, Darkrai? Oh no.
Wait, that's rare, isn't it?
I have no idea. I haven't been in the map to see it.
I've
just been like exclusively in Rocky Cave for the last like 2 years.
I've just seen one in Eternal Tower, one dark knight. Who's this?
Okay.
Yo, imagine that would be shiny. Oh, that would
Imagine
be
first encounter.
What? Shiny dark knight. Pokemon Rumble. Imagine.
Augers?
No, why did you? This is the most hateable freaking move. Paralyze. Porygon would be also sick.
Oh yeah, the nice blue.
No, don't kill me.
Did you say kill you or don't kill you?
It was mischievous.
Oh.
Sean. Shimeko would be also pretty cool though. Korean. No, shop it.
Oh, I got a 3 ad break.
Same.
That's disgusting.
Dude, supposedly this ad block used to work, but now they patched it.
Well, I'm on mobile, so like, I use like the unoptimal versions of everything.
This ad block was so good. It bypassed every website. Now it's just garbage. Probably the lack of updates because.
Oh wow, I'm you in the first room. That's new.
You get Mew in Rocket Key.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Wait, you can get Arceus?
How many have I seen? Yeah, you can get Arceus, you can get Mew, and then you can get Regirock, Lugia, and Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Mewtwo's like really rare though. I've only seen one this whole weekend.
You can get I didn't even know you can get Mewtwo.
Yeah, it's like it's GX, but it's like a 1% boss, I think.
1%.
Because I've only ever seen it once this whole weekend.
It's a 1% boss, and then you need to
You need to get the 1 in 8,000 chance to get it shiny.
Shiny, yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, the 1% boss, the 1 in 80 or whatever for it to be a trait, and then 1 in 20 or 10 or whatever to get it shiny. I don't know what Rex said it earlier. I don't know what the specifics are, but it has to go through the sparkle and then it checks for shiny, and then it adds up to 1 in 8,000.
It also checks for like what? It also checks for like traits. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
A shiny's guaranteed to have a trait though. At least I've never seen one without.
Yeah. Guaranteed. Oh, dude, Espeon would be so cool.
If it's not guaranteed, it's doing a good job thinking it is.
Okay, well, that's not a shiny. No, spoink, don't do it. Let's go. Oh.
He's been gone for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully he didn't like fall in a ditch.
Fall in a ditch in his house? How could you fall in a ditch in your own house? What is it?
Well, he said he heard noises outside.
Oh yeah.
So I'm hoping he didn't fall in a ditch.
But still.
I mean, it's possible, but I'm hoping he didn't.
I don't think there's strangers running around with a shovel and just digging up ditches. I'm just I don't know what kind of neighborhood you live in, but like I think where was it when there's like what was it called again? It's not a town, the opposite of a town.
City?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, a city. So the city where I'm go to school. There's a man arrested for digging up too much holes because he was in a yeah, my man was. So what's it called? How was it? There's something like.
He was a shovel enthusiast.
Well, no, he was like he had something with like if you do like too many drugs, you can get like you can get out of touch with reality. I don't, it's like there's a word for it.
Schizophrenia?
Though.
I don't know.
No, that's when you hear voices. I think it's a. I
A
know
lot
it in
more than voices.
I know it in Dutch though. I don't know.
What is it in Dutch?
I think a no. Wait, let me. Probably it's probably the same.
I mean, like if you're high, that's too much drugs. Lose touch with
Oh
reality.
yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, psychosis. That's what he had.
Psychosis.
Yeah, that's when you can like get in touch with like you question between things that are real or not real. And then you do stuff like that. You just dig up holes with a shovel.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Or some different shit. I heard some fucked up shit about psychosis.
Imagine if this random stranger digs a moat around his house.
There's one guy that was like in a psychosis and he was just decided like, yeah, I'm gonna build a boat, and he just did it. That was
How
funny.
big was the boat?
Oh, it was pretty small though. It was just like a.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk like Noah's Ark or something like
Oh
that.
no,
Ginormous boat.
No. It's a tiny boat, like a.
Oh, just like it's a little sailboat.
Yeah.
Like probably without a sail.
Well, no, you can sit and you can probably like drive it though, but you can't like go.
It wouldn't be much of a boat if you couldn't drive it.
Yeah, true. Dude, come on, Ho, be golden, bro. Come on.
Well, I'm sure now you'd probably take just about anything.
Bro, I literally take a Metatite. Like honestly, or a Murkrow. It's not even a bad shiny.
Hashtag Murkrow.
It's not even a bad shiny as well.
Yeah, pink
Or
bird.
Mischievous though. Do Mischievous? That's one
I
of my
like Mischievous and shinies.
favorite shiny.
Why did I say shinies?
That was my target for the Safari Zone as well. And I got it.
What's
It was
Safari
nice.
Zone? What Safari Zone is it in?
It's the Hargoat Soul Silver one. It's
I don't
only
even know why I asked.
It's the Hargoat Soul Silver. It's in it's only at night though. It's kind of scuffed. But,
I mean, it is a ghost.
he's back.
Were there kangaroos out in front of your house with boxing gloves? Let's go. I was right.
Big scary kangaroos.
Look,
Were
it
they
was not a
digging out
bitch.
ditches? I thought you fell in a ditch.
Oh no, yeah, that was actually a pretty good bet though. No ditches, not yet.
I mean, I hate to say but like I was hoping I was right.
Well, they are digging out my driveway tomorrow, so come back in I don't know.
Oh, there's your ditch.
Yeah, damn right. Come back in 24 hours about.
Yes.
Ditches,
Yeah, I found a shiny
bitches,
Whismur while
and
you were gone.
snitches. You shouted finding who?
Whismur.
Ooh. Okay. It's a nice
And I
cave
still
entry
found
there.
it, and I still have not found anything.
You'll find something.
I'm amusing myself
Heh.
so much. Totally not at the edge of like giving up.
Totally not on the edge of your sanity or anything.
No.
Just go grab another Wii remote.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Wii's come with 2.
Well, I
That they
could just well, I don't have 4 like speedy mons. I can just emulate 4
That's fair.
controllers, but like
Just go get 6 Wavebirds. Simple.
6
6 Wavebirds? Dude, I could barely afford 2 Wavebird receivers.
I'll just sell both my kidneys and I'll can buy them. Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. Oh, Jesus.
Bro, I just play with the Wii remote. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm playing on CPU.
Nice.
I'm playing
Yo,
on.
Tearful.
Hello.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, what?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Literally.
Come on, just something, just like.
Oh, are you drowning?
I've 0. Rex is 0. Literally none.
I just found another Arceus.
Really?
Not shiny.
Oh,
not
no,
shiny,
yeah.
Just so we're clear.
Wait, is
That's
the
not Mew. That's not what I want to see.
is the thingy been fixed or not? Yeah, the Suicune sprite, the shiny one. No.
Oh, Suicune's shiny was bugged?
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh.
know that.
I
Me
thought
neither.
it was just Fortress.
That was
Hmm.
fixed as well, and also Lotad was.
I don't know if I have the fixed version. or not. I'm
Lotad and
so glad I don't
Fortress
have
were
Fortress
fixed.
in this level.
No, but someone got the Suicune, and the main is still purple instead of blue.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Is that in the most recent update?
I have no clue. I think yeah,
I mean, if it is, you
I think
gotta tell Absol.
1.5. I think it was 1.5.
Oh, damn. That really sucks. I was really hoping to get one of the dogs at some point or other.
It has like a light blue skin tone. Though.
Yeah,
You can
I'd
still
probably
see
be able to
shiny.
tell, but
You
that's
can
still
see shiny, but the blue main is it's not existent.
L.
Wait. That's one of the main things you hunt Suicune for, though.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like. Yeah.
It just looks that cool.
And they look sick though.
I know. Oh my god, that's my Ribbon Master at the moment in the main series.
Speaking of Entei, I hunted one in Gen 3.
Ayo.
Gen
What
3.
game in Gen 3?
Yeah, fire. What was it? No, Leaf Green. It was Leaf Green.
I was hoping you would say that, and not like Coliseum or something.
Heh.
No.
My shinies from Kala.
I was going to plan on the Raikou. I'm like, not again, not another roamer
do
with
that
the
again.
raw
Never
energy.
again.
Well, no, honestly, it's fine. It's honestly fine. It's just calm. It's a fine hunt, but it has the roar glitch as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only
Fergal
Suicune
roar
doesn't have
glitch
roar.
is ugh,
It's so.
Why can't
like,
they ever
Suicune-
get roar right?
not sure.
When I want to progress on my plant DTQ now. Then I'm gonna do the bird roamers, of course.
Bird roamers? I hardly
Yeah,
know them.
You can do Moltres. Moltres.
Oh, right, in
Raikou,
Platinum.
and Zapdos,
Yep.
Platinum, yeah.
Can't believe I forgot about those. That was so iconic.
Those are sick. Also, I don't want to. It's still a soft reset hunt, but just I don't want to spam A and
Yeah.
soft reset. I want to find him in the wild. So fun.
In the grass.
Yeah. I've seen a video on Twitter. There was one guy. I think who was it? And I don't know. It was a video like someone playing to. I think it was a walkthrough or something.
Oh.
To Heart Gold Soul Silver, and he checked like well, he didn't check it. He just like when you meet like Suicune and Raikou for the first time in
Yeah.
Heart
And
Gold Soul
Entei.
Silver. Yeah. Oh yeah, Entei and Raikou. Yeah.
I mean,
And then
Suicune's there too.
And then they're released, and then you can like go check them. But
Yeah.
he didn't check them, and he was like just doing a walkthrough, just getting Pokemon.
Oh, and one of them shined?
One of them was shiny.
Oh my
the
god.
Raikou.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That was.
I think
That was
that's not very easily faked, but somewhat fakeable with theoretically RNG abuse. You could
What's
just like prepare the RNG seed and then like
Yeah,
go through a bit of the
true.
walkthrough.
It's a walkthrough though. It's just literally. This is just like
Yeah.
What's it called? Educational purposes, and it just got a shiny. Honestly, I don't think it's fake though.
No,
honestly.
yeah, most likely not. I just like to be pessimistic about that kind of thing, especially when it's
wait,
like
I
RNG is so random.
My God.
What was the walkthrough about? Was it just like the whole game, or was it
It's just
that
it's
section?
literally a whole record. I think it was 2 or 3 hours long of just like playing through the whole game, 16 badges, everything.
Amazing.
In 3 hours?
Yeah, I think no.
Or was it
well, yeah.
edited?
I think probably edited, like probably like
Like a
cutscenes and
super
stuff.
cut?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I
I'm
think
like a
I think
3
battles
hour
were also cut.
walkthrough?
I think battles were also cut as well though.
Ah.
Because Gen 4 HP is slow.
Yeah. Not me trying to do my Wi-Fi battle tower matches with the fast HP scroll cheat code.
Why
Plot
did they
twist,
make
it
it so
didn't.
slow?
I don't know. No idea.
You'd think they'd fix it for like Platinum or Heart Gold Soul Silver or something.
I think it was like slow as a design choice because it literally just the number drains and you just watch the number drain. so the number has to go down at a rate of like 1 per, I don't know how many, but a certain amount.
Frame, probably.
Yeah, that would
Maybe
explain
even less
Blissey.
than that.
Or they thought the Nintendo DS didn't capable of processing too much
Well, I mean, you know, they really did struggle to make Diamond and Pearl work on that console for a whole.
They can't use the full 30 FPS.
Yeah. Yep. Big shame. Big shame.
Game Freak, you good one.
Game Freak.
But yeah.
Who are we picking in Scarvy?
Starter?
Yeah.
I always pick the grass starter.
Me too. Holy shit, Weed Cat.
Let's go.
The grass? I want to get the fire.
My
one.
only exception was Greninja because that was my secondary in Smash. That's like
Yeah.
the only exception I've ever
I would-
made to that rule.
I don't know. I always go for this fire one.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like are fire type stands. I feel like grass type stands are like harder to come by, but like they are there, and like
It was
of course.
really convenient because I was a grass person. One of my friends was a fire type person. My other friend was a water type. It worked out really well for starters.
I love
and it
that.
wasn't even a thing like, oh, you guys have this, I'll do the other one. We just all three agreed.
Yeah, in my local circles growing up, I was the only grass stand. I was so alone. There were so many fire stands and just a couple waters. And it was funny because having Pearl was my first Pokemon game. I joined kind of late compared to some of my friends. And naturally, you know, I took Torterra to amazing heights in my local friend group's competitive meta because everyone had fires. So I would just bring Rock Polish EQ Stone Edge and everything would just die.
Yep. Honestly, to be fair, I did choose Turtwig as my DTQ member. Though,
Oh,
so.
bet. Turtwig's so nice.
Turtwig Shiny is actually pretty good.
I would prefer if Shiny Torterra wasn't nerfed from its Diamond and Pearl self, but it is still a really nice shiny.
No, it's good.
I honestly don't know what Shiny Torterra looks like. I know what Turtwig looks like. But I haven't
Shiny
seen the other two.
Torterra in Diamond and Pearl had shades of blue in it, but as soon as Platinum came out and subsequently HGSS, they nerfed it shiny. Instead of blue, it becomes a pale green, like a yellowish pale green. And it's cool, it's a nice shiny, and I can see why they didn't want to put blue in it, but I also just wanted to say, fuck that.
They should have kept Purple Charizard. I honestly like
Yeah,
it.
Barneyzard totally should have stayed. Like,
Barneyzard.
Shiny Charizard is very clearly a design decision that's meant to look as cool as possible. It is the poster boy for shiny Pokemon right up
Yeah,
there
like
with
it
Gyarados.
has to look epic. But I
Yeah,
like the
because
purple.
clearly they realized their mistake as soon as, you know, Gen 2 launched, and they're like, wait, why does Charizard shiny look like fucking Barney? You know? Barneyzard.
That's not gonna sell though. Like a purple.
Yeah, no, it's
purple
absolutely not
dragon?
gonna sell.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can tell that, like, shiny Charizard, as, you know, black with the red underwings, has been a thing in marketing since pre-Gen 3. Like, there's, like, a Jax Pacific, like, toy of shiny Charizard. It's incredibly rare, but it's out there, you know? And it's just like, wow, they were really releasing that in Gen 2, huh? Like, alright.
As soon as they made it, we're just like, well, can't go
Yep.
back. I
Well,
regret everything.
gold and silver are out, and we don't want to change it for crystal, so here, just enjoy Barneyzard until next gen. Someone in my chat is hunting Unknown in the normal rank GX terminal.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I, like, first got the Rumble Weekend mod, I went into the normal GX rank, and I'm just like, why is it only unknown?
You know, actually, come to think of it, all the Unknown are correctly shiny textured, right? Do we have confirmed cases?
No idea.
Oh shit.
I'm
Hey,
not the guy to talk to about
hey,
that.
chat, you might want to check that out.
I think they are.
I think so too, but
Ooh, that was a Raikou. It was not shiny though, but it was a Raikou though.
someone got a Raikou?
No, Well, I
No,
saw
no, not.
I
They
saw a
just saw
shiny one.
Oh, okay.
I saw a Raikou.
Yeah, always something good to see. Gotta praise
Don't
the
worry,
game.
you will know when someone finds a shine.
Dude, I would if I got a shiny Raikou, dude. You would,
Oh, me too. Oh my god, I would abuse the crap out of save states for Speedy.
bro. Your ears will bleed, honestly.
Y'all, yeah, I am gonna warn you. I'm droughting right now, even for multiplayer standards. So when I do get something, I might pop off, and my mic is kind of loud right now. Headphone users beware. But I don't think it'll be that bad.
Oh dear.
Dude, this new add-on is so amazing. Discord.
What? Which?
I downloaded an add-on. If someone goes over that much of like decibels, it just auto.
Oh, that's so helpful.
Yeah.
That would be so helpful.
I need that.
But you need to
I'm
have
gonna have
like
to
a.
throw my headphones off if you start screaming.
Yeah.
Bro,
like
do you guys watch Doug at all?
Ooh, very, very vaguely.
Okay, so there was this one clip where he makes an alarm for his laundry, and he makes a clip of his voice just screaming laundry, and then he puts like a bunch of like conflicting chords and music on it, just the whole 9 yards, and
Oh
he's
my
just
God.
minding his own business like an hour later, and then you just hear him scream laundry, the loudest thing you've ever heard. He just throws the thing off. And He's
Okay.
just sitting there in a panicked state.
If
He's just like,
anyone can
I'm
remember
gonna go do my laundry.
to say laundry when they find a shiny, I hope that I will. If I find a shiny, I will say laundry.
I'm gonna have to eat in a few minutes too, so like no
Word.
promises.
I have not had dinner.
I also need to pee.
Oh,
That's also
dude,
a good
no,
idea.
I went into I went into.
You don't want me to pee? Okay.
No, I meant no. I was trying to go to Internal Tower, but I went to the freaking fire. Thing.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, they both have never mind, that's EX rank. I was gonna say Azelf. I've been watching too much Rex.
You have been watching too much Rex.
Very much so.
Honestly, there's Entei in this, so honestly, Entei wouldn't be that bad.
Imagine Rex disappears. He's just like, "What did you say?"
Hi, Dino in chat.
I
Welcome.
hired you for a reason.
Yo, if someone gets Azelf before Rex and Tops do, I'm gonna
Well,
laugh.
they won't probably have the whole set like Rex and Tops would.
Yeah.
No, but I mean just Azelf on itself.
Someone's got to have it. I think.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yo, we got water race happening in Ranch right now. This is my favorite event that they added in Platinum. The entire Ranch floods, and all the water Pokemon just race each other.
So you're
Everyone
saying the
else
rest
is
of them
like,
just drown.
yeah, everyone's like huddling for dear life on top of the like barn or just under the water line. Amazing.
Oh, that's a shiny Metachan.
Oh, nice.
Laundry.
Laundry.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
died.
I can send you the video of Doug's laundry.
Oh yes,
Just
please.
so you can just so you can know what I'm referring to.
You can
here.
like put it somewhere in the Rexmen maybe.
I'll just put it in the voice chat.
Oh,
Any
Pog.
trade guesses, boys?
Punchy.
I'm gonna go for Brawny.
Mm.
And it's gonna be Speedy. Oh, okay.
Speedy?
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Speedy Metachamp. I was in disbelief on that. I'm like, wait, it's actually Speedy? Like the coveted.
Speedy Metachan, yeah.
Yo, chat. I'm really glad that went well. Like,
There, I
congratulations.
put it in voice chat.
Pog. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to make a sub notification out of just screaming laundry.
Honestly, that's not a bad start. Honestly, Metachan.
No, not at all. It's a very nice blue.
Bro, you got someone redeeming stuff in your chat.
Oh, I do? Yo, Pog?
Thought I'd let you know.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I just remembered. Yo, Benegorn redeemed LGBTQ! Holy crap. Thank you. That's my maximum redeem. Here, let me just pause the music here. Pull this up. Come on.
LGBTQ, we're coming after you. We're gonna star in your movies. I see it's on the news with massive W's. LGBTQ.
We love our LGBTQ.
I'd probably be back after I eat, so I'm just gonna put myself on.
Bet. And hey, if not, thanks for hanging.
Yeah, no problem. Gotta do something while I have a sore throat.
Damn right. Rumble Weekend's a perfect distractor.
Exactly.
Where's
Here, let me actually switch the music proper as well. Celestial Tower, Black and White Trainer Battle, Lily Cove, Surfing. Oh, here's a good one. Okay. You know, Ben and Dino, I actually, I thought it would be working right now. I have a, I thought I had a plugin for, emotes to appear, like, actually in my stream when you use them in chat. That's kind of weird. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. God, I love my shiny Garchomp. None of them are even, like... Garchomp can't even learn, like, a speed boosting move. I just like using them for Earthquake Dragonclaw. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. We've got a whole 7 shinies, to compare to last night's 3. So we got 4 shinies today. Generally a good thing.
Well, I just looked at the shiny toys. What's it called? Shiny toys chat. Where they post the shiny. Someone got a shiny boss Dialga.
Holy crap! Really?
Yeah, you can literally. It's in Discord. You can. Yeah. It's Marfa. Multiplayer Marfa. That's
Shiny toys. Oh my god, dude. That's a whole ass boss Dialga. That's incredible. Huh.
That's insane. What?
Dude.
Okay, well I've done Eternal Tower. Let's go to Eternal.
Nice.
Silent Forest. Let's go.
Hope you don't get the boss slacking. Or if you do want that, hope you do get the boss slacking. But that is my nightmare, Paul.
I want Heracross.
Oh, me too. Oh my god. Nah, no worries, chat. You're doing fine.
Or Blossom would be cool. Or Scizor. Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, Scizor would be dope.
Oh, Scizor.
I just hope it's not Igglybuff, you know?
Dude, you won't see that.
I know.
That's so noticeable.
Every time I see an Igglybuff, I just panic, and then when I see a sparkling Igglybuff, oh my god, I'm dead. I'm passed away. I am...
Oh, you can get... Oh yeah, you can get Suicune in Silent Force as well.
Yeah. Shame that the texture's apparently bugged, though, but I can take a look into that. Gonna try to learn how to unpack the game.
Maybe it's fixed. Who knows?
Sorry about that, what's up?
I know. I've seen one that's bugged. Might be fixed as well.
Ooh.
Might be version 1.1 that was bugged. Now it's fixed. Who knows?
Could be. I think it would probably take a while for someone to find Suicune, though, so, like, I guess it makes sense if that's, like, hasn't been discovered yet as a glitch. I don't know.
Also, Absol just can just give him, like, all the shinies and just, like, check every...
Yeah, exactly.
Every texture.
Maybe it's different across different runtime environments, perhaps. Oof, clamp. That hurts. Frickin' clam pearls. Clamping me. You can't tie me down.
Crossway or mine will be. Oh, I've never seen a Ralph's though.
You've never seen a who?
A Ralph's. Shiny Ralph.
Ooh.
That would be cool.
Rosalina. Four Garchomps just Garchomping through life. Just garring through.
Oh, so wait, there's Stantler in Silent Force?
My what?
I didn't know Stantler was in Silent Forest.
Oh yeah, no, it's a sick shiny, and it's really not that rare in Forest, thankfully.
What? I didn't know it was in Silent Forest.
Yeah, it's just vibing. Crap, that's Para. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
What?
Plusle.
Yep, that'll do it. Plusle in a group of Minun, and Minun in a group of Plusle. That's a heart palpitation right there.
Plusle scared. It was first mine, and it jumped out of like it came out of the sky and like sparkling. and then it was Plusle as well.
Of course. Always with the Plusles.
I got Jabeta so hard.
Well, here's our first Lunatone since finding Shiny Solrock. Start the counter on that.
Dude, oh, wait, how is it almost 2 a.m.?
It's 2 a.m. for you?
Yeah, I'm EU.
Jeepus Lorenzo.
I'm EU, so my time zone is a bit scuffed.
I see. Ooh, Dino in chat, I would not take that bet if I were you. I am in multiplayer, so the odds of me getting a shiny in the next hour and a half are quite great.
Yeah.
That being said, if your offer still stands, dope. So what's your story, Tearful? How long have you been playing Rumble?
Playing, I don't know, I think from the weekend 9?
Whoa.
10? No, yeah, 10. I began at 10.
Pog.
First one I ever did.
Don't even remember what year that is. Oh my god.
That's a long time ago. That was a long time. That was still when, I think when Eurofied, yeah, Eurofied would still play Rumble as well.
Is that maybe 2018?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Rumble community been going for a while now. Yeah.
No, what was it? I only play on like called I don't have the game. Look, I mean.
Oh no, yeah, no, I see what you're getting at. Yeah.
Yeah, I play it on emulator, but like, I had some previous like save files with like a lot more shinies.
Hmm. Are they gone now, or are they just like?
Yeah.
Very sad.
Because of my then I had my old PC. Then my old PC was full because of crap, and I didn't know how to.
I see.
And then need to wipe it, and then I end up buying a new PC.
Well, I mean, excuse me. I had a similar experience where I put Rumble on a different device and was using that throughout undergrad for a long time. And then at one point, the device took it upon itself to update. And in doing so, wiped my Dolphin files, including my save data. So, fortunately, I'd been playing Rumble since it came out on the Wii Virtual Console, so I had my original Wii VC save still on my Wii, so I just extracted that a second time, and I started, you know, building from there again. But I did lose some really cool shinies. I lost my 2-in-1 run of Kricketune and Gallade, and I lost, I think, a Gengar and a Haunter. Shiny Combusken!
Ooh.
Ha! Wow, I almost didn't notice that at all. Oh my god. Any guesses?
Brawny.
Perky. Brawny, oh my god, you got it! That was a more intense reaction from me than finding the shiny.
That was insane.
Oh my god, let's see if we can 2-in-1 run here.
Brawny, I literally got it. Dude, oh my god.
That does not happen terribly often. Good shit.
Yeah. Come on. Now I need to get a shiny. Come on. Let it be Scizor, please.
Scizor! Are you in single player or multi?
Single.
Ah, that. Full odds. I love it.
Yeah. But I want to do multiplayer though, but I don't have... Well, I could do it.
Theoretically, like, it's kind of annoying to configure, but like...
I could do it, but like, honestly, I don't want to get the hassle of like fighting 4 Ninjasks.
Yeah, I recommend doing it with something bulkier that's easier to come by, like how the professors do with Rhyperior. Like, you don't even need to start with 4 speedies if you don't want to. But the advantage of playing the way you do, and the way I am right now...
I'm getting off. I'm just gonna wish you guys good luck.
Hey, bye-bye. Thank you.
Uh-huh. See you guys later.
Bye! Oh yes, Wii Remote cloning. You can save your Pokemon to your Wii Remote, and then, load a save backup from before you put them on the Wii Remote, and boom, instant clone.
Yeah.
And I love doing that, particularly with stuff like, Speedy Ninjask, and like, things that I like to run multiplayer with, like, well, not this group of Garchomps, but Garchomps, Rhyperiors, all that stuff.
Wait, is the... Is the code for the Deoxys, is it one-time use only?
It is one time per save file, so if you make a save file on save file B or C, you can redeem it again.
Huh.
But you have to complete the game before you can move that Pokemon off of the Wii Remote on a different save.
Yeah.
So you play all the way through the game, and then you can move the Deoxys to your other save so you can have 2 Deoxys, and then... If you're not on an emulator, rinse and repeat until you have 4.
Honestly, you can do 2 and then just get them over there and then do another 2. Could you not just delete the save file that you have the Deoxys?
Oh. Huh.
Like you play to get to Deoxys, you transfer it and then delete the one save file and then just do it.
I hadn't thought of that. That's... Damn.
I don't know. You can... I don't know. Does it work? Does it work that way?
I think so.
You can, I think, yeah, you can delete save files.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Boss Regirock and I got 1 life left. Good thing none of the Donphan are shiny. Bye! Yeah, I told you, Dino in chat. You gotta go, bet, have fun, recuperate. Yeehaw, Chucklefuck, don't challenge me. Yeah, Sis was like, hey, if you get a shiny in the next hour and a half, I'll draw you Garchomps. I'll draw your Garchomp squad. And then I'm like, I wouldn't take that bet if I were you. This is multiplayer. Like, it's happening whether you like it or not, you know?
What's the odds of that actually, a 4-player?
I don't know the math off the top of my head, but I know that if the regular odds are 1 in 8160, according to Rex, as opposed to 8192, then I think the math comes out to something like 2260, maybe? Because it's an extra shiny roll for each additional player. So instead of being 1 out of 8192, it's 4 out of 8192.
Yeah. Yeah, that's almost like, it's almost It's almost a Let's Go on.
I know, yeah, it's nice.
I see, dude. I need to play so many.
You know what I like to do is I set up my first controller slot under emulated Wiimote with a what extension do I use? I use the classic controller extension, and then, you know, I just like put in whatever buttons I want to use, which in this case is my Bluetooth connected Pro controller. And then what you can do with Dolphin is just load, no, you can save and load configuration profiles onto different slots. So once you're happy with player 1, you just save the player 1 slot under a name, and then you load the player 1 slot in slots 2, 3, and 4, and presto.
Yeah. That's what I did as well. Because I was just messing around with like 4 players once. And just
Good times.
I just need speedy. I can't do shit when I'm just tiny and slow. Okay, come on. Do something.
Pokes rumble with stick. Come on, do something.
No, but I honestly need to complete my TTQ, Platinum BTQ. I need to finish Full Odds Eggs for Pincer as well.
Whoa. In Gen 4?
Yeah.
Scary.
Gen 3.
Gen 3? Oh my god.
Emerald, yeah.
Ballsy.
And I need to finish the Let's Go quest as well.
You said you're hatching eggs in Emerald?
Yeah.
Then I trust you're well informed in the ways of the Emerald RNG.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm like, oh no. I mean, like, the odds are very slim that this is hunting an emerald and not knowing, but like, I just need to be sure.
No, I know. We know.
You got the emerald skillage.
Because emerald is the best egg hunting because they had flame body.
True. If I read leaf green egg hunting, forget about it. That shit is not ideal.
There's one guy doing the Togepi though. You can like get for free in fire in the.
Oh, there's a Togepi in Fergal post game. I didn't actually know that.
Sevi Island. There's like a man you can talk to. You can get one Togepi egg.
Huh. I guess that does make sense as kind of like a, oh, hey, we know this isn't Gen 2, but here's a Gen 2 inspired area Togepi egg. Huh.
Yeah.
Hadn't thought of that.
No, but the Let's Go quest is it's kind of hard. I literally took a whole different turn on Let's Go. Like everyone's like, oh, it's so easy to get shiny.
Are you doing no method?
I'm doing, well, it's full odds, and I hunt every giftable.
Ooh.
Every giftable mon, well, legendary of course, full odds.
I don't actually know off the top of my head which gift mons are shiny locked or not, but
none of them.
Really? Oh, that's sick. Okay.
The only one that's the only one that's locked is your starter in Let's Go. And that's it.
That's nice. That's kind of neat.
I think the gift one I did, and I got it was a year ago. I got the Magikarp you can buy for 500. For 500 Poke.
That's kind of dope. I wasn't even remembering the Magikarp.
I got that one, and then you can do the next one is I think, but you need to catch like. It's like, register some like 50 Pokemon in your dex or something. Get like, I think Charmander was it in Cerulean City. You can do Bulbasaur as well, and you can do
Squirtle down in Vermilion.
Yep. And then you can do Persian, depends on what version you have. I think in Persian in Let's Go Pikachu and
Arcanine and Eevee.
Yeah.
I remember that because I used that.
You can do, what gift you have. You can choose for Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan as well.
True. What else is there?
Lapras.
Oh, yep, Lappy. And then the trade evolutions, or trade evolutions, the Alolan trades.
Alolan.
That's a
and
pretty
also
popular
Fossil
hunt.
as well. Fossil, but it's not a gift, it's just fossil.
Yeah, I kind of count the fossils as gifted, but like, it's meh.
They're not affected by charm, so.
Oh, damn, okay.
I don't think I don't think they are, no. No, it's been proven they're not affected by charm. Even if you have charm, but I'm not.
Whoa.
By charm.
It actually kind of sounds like a fun hunt then.
I'm doing the whole 150 decks without catch combo.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's damn bold. I love that for you.
Look, I have the 3 stars already though, so that's pretty good.
Word.
I've got Magikarp Producer as well. I'm trying to get Gyarados as well. But...
Dose.
Dude, that would be insane.
You're gonna like use evolutions, right? So if you get 2 Magikarps, one of them like occupies the Gyarados slot.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, because if you had to like full odds hunt like the wild, like really rare evolution mons like Starmie and stuff, that would be super rough.
No, it's gonna be a living next one.
Ooh.
So I need to hunt another Magikarp then.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too terribly hard. They're pretty common later on, but like,
Also not hard to level up.
Yeah.
The ones in Cerulean Cave are gonna be tough though, like Snorlax. I can do. Oh, honestly, you can do this.
You can reset the Snorlax?
You can reset. Yeah, you can reset that one as well. Yeah.
Damn.
The sleeping one. Yeah.
Sleepy boy.
Yeah. You can reset. Yeah, because you can do it in Fire Red Leaf Green as well. Yeah.
I always thought Let's Go had more locks than that. That's really cool.
I think Let's Go is one of the least locks in every main series games.
Damn.
That they released. Yeah.
It's funny. You know, I'm looking. Oh, never mind. It's gone. But I was looking down at my ranch right as he said that, and it was zoomed in on my unknown L.
I think even Gen 5 is more locks than Let's Go.
Yeah, with Reshiram and Zekrom.
Yep.
Reshiram. Ooh, I'm really feeling the Bluetooth interference on my
also
Procon here.
Victini as well.
Oh, Victini. Oh, that's the saddest frickin' shiny lock. Like, I get it. They want to distribute, like, you know, shiny mythicals later on, but come on. We never even distributed shiny Victini.
The one thing I hated about they release like mythicals, like you could they release just like you can encounter the normal mythical, and they lock them, but then they just give them out
right
for
yeah
free as a shiny, and like you can why just give him out for free? Let people hunt them. Like what?
Literally.
It's so stupid. That's what I found so stupid. Why would you lock a mythical just to give it for like just for sales purposes?
Very silly. That's the whole thing too with Zacian Zamazenta lately, is I'm just like, you know, I really do like my event shiny Zacian, like I've trained it up for VGC and whatnot, but it feels so hollow having not hunted for it at all.
Also, it's very funny. The one, I think it's Sword and Shield. The one, the legendary you encounter in the beginning of the game can be shiny.
It can?
Yeah, it's not locked. That one is not locked.
That's so funny.
It's so stupid. But
wait,
yeah.
Is there like a video of that hunt? I need to see that.
Wait, YouTube. Is it
Zamazoom?
Beginner.
Shiny Smeargle! Shiny Smeargle!
Oh, that looks sick.
Red! Oh, hello, little painter dog. Aren't you adorable? Guesses?
Punchy.
Ghost Guard.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Flying Guard.
Oh, what is it again? Start. No. Sorry. Wait.
It actually just dawned on me that I forgot to put Soul Rock on my layout as well. Gotta take a moment to update that when I get out of here. Palkia boss, Lamau.
How could you? I don't know how to type. How could you type that? Shiny like introduction, I guess. I don't know.
Shiny Encounter? Speaking of Shiny Encounter, Shiny Smeargle. Hell yeah. So we got Solrock and we got Smeargle. So let's add these. No luck?
I'm trying to find where is this? I've seen it. I've seen someone get it though.
Sounds like Game Freak to me.
Uncatchable. Oh yeah, it's probably in this one.
Smeargle. God, I freaking love For Alligators Rumble model.
I'm gonna look at the hashtag. Rumble weekend. We got something new. So we got Larvitar.
Ooh.
Someone got a Nuzleaf Dog Trio.
Mm.
13. Someone got a 13-hour drought. What?
Wow. I thought my drought last night was bad.
Someone got a Quilava. That's pretty cool. For alligator, someone got. No, that's not a fight now. That's a crocodile.
Ooh. That's kind of
Got a
nice, though. That's
ball-
arguably a
ball
bit rare.
toy. That's pretty cool. And that's
Wow.
a Pidgeotto. Yeah. The Wobbuffet. That's pretty cool. I didn't see that one.
Purpley pinky.
Seen the shiny Dialga balls. Pretty cool.
That's so awesome.
Duskull. What? Lugia?
Someone got
No.
Lugia?
Someone got Lugia
No way!
2 hours ago.
Holy crap, dude!
Jesus. Someone got Regirock as well.
No way. Like, I think it's like par for the course that someone in any given Rumble weekend, someone has to at least get one Reggie. But Lugia, oh my god, dude.
Lugia, what? That's insane. Delibirds, Regice? No way.
Yeah, no, that was on Rex's
Bennett.
stream earlier. Bennett plays Pokemon.
Yeah, Bennett. Yeah.
So cool.
Someone got a what?
Someone got a who?
Yeah, the Lugia. That's insane, dude. Lugia, what?
Luigia.
Dude, I don't believe that. That's cheated.
So cool.
That's pretty cool. Okay, now my turn.
You know, speaking of cheating, I am going to check and see if I still have that cheat code. Oh, yeah, that'll... Damn it.
Tail.
There we go. Wait, did I not take note of that? Oh no. Okay, Dragon Dance. 1-0-6. Tools, cheats. It's 95. His test. 0018. Nothing. So it must be 95 then. So let's change this to Zero 1F6. Okay. And away we go. Wait. And away we go. Okay. Let's just see if this works, or if I need to reload first. Oh, yep, one of them's got Dragon Dance. Certainly working. 2 of them. Okay, here's what I gotta do. Damn it. It totally just reclustered. Okay, that's fine. Cheating in multiplayer is hard. Okay. We are Dragon Dance, baby! Alright, we're in business. But now I need to go to title and close this. And then we need to do one more time. So the funny part here is that Garchomp can't actually learn Dragon Dance at any point in the series, but I just think the animation looks really silly, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's funny though. Pretty
Yeah.
ironic.
Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance. There's nothing more iconic.
Oh. Come on. Give me some. Come on. Rumble gods.
The Rumble Gods are not smiling upon ye yet. Ziplier. Gotch, 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 gotch.
What is this? No.
Dragon Dance. Hi Trombles, welcome to chat. We have Dragon Dancing Garchomps now. I did a cheat. Hopefully I turned it off properly such that not everyone I recruit has Dragon Dance now, because that's happened to me before. If you leave the code on, it makes it so any Pokemon you obtain has just 2 of whatever move you have it set to. It's a good frickin' meme. Cheating is for winners. Also playing Wario, but, you know. I do love me some Wario. I'm gonna win. Oh god. Gabby got caught on a Sceptile there. I don't quite remember my Garchomp names off the top of my head, but I think it's like, I know my shiny one is Gabby. And then the rest of them, I just kind of want to call them, Gobby, Gooby, and Gibby at the moment, but I don't know, probably, oh god, I'm terrible at names. Oh, I was trying to use Earthquake. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I did forget Combuskin. Oh, I gotta put Combuskin in. Okay.
Yeah, Smeargle as well, man.
Yeah, I put Smeargle on the layout, but I totally forgot about Combuskin.
Combuskin, dude.
We're like...
Just got forgotten, oh no.
Chicken. Chicken. Yeah, me too.
Damn, so I'm seeing so many scissors, bro. Just be one green.
Please, just one of them be a Granny Smith.
One of them needs to be green, and then I'm happy. It's just Pokemon. Shit.
Kind of wish Rumble had nickname functionality, but I see why it doesn't.
It does have if you hit it, if you attack it.
It does what?
I mean, like, select, like, give your thingies and nicknames. Your, player, or your voice.
Wait, you can?
No, I mean, I don't know what you meant.
Oh no,
You
I want a
see the
nickname,
nickname.
yeah.
You can see the nicknames of your if you attack the Pokemon. You can see it on the left top.
Oh.
Let's say if you attack a mine and it says like mine and it says like some other stuff, it says like bug, whatever, yeah.
Huh.
It's only
Damn.
been
Guess it is kind of there.
you can't give your own toys nicknames.
I wish, but that's okay.
Yeah, if you attack like in the say dungeons, this is actually a dungeon.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that Rumble's technically a dungeon crawler.
Yeah. Pretty easy. This is a pretty easy.
This is a pretty easy dungeon crawler. This is,
Yeah.
this is more like a beat 'em up than anything, but it has kind of like I don't want to use the word roguelike because even when you die, you still keep your shit. But like, does it have to be randomized to be a dungeon crawler?
It's kind of randomized. It's different.
Yeah, it's different pokes. Huh.
And it has like rarity as well. Man.
That's a new way to think about Rumble, that's for sure.
There's a rarity to it. It's like, you know, it's like well, it's not. I was gonna say it's RuneScape. It's not like.
It's a little. It's a touch RuneScapey, if I'm being honest. Like I hadn't thought of that, but it's kind of RuneScapey.
To be fair, maybe like a shiny could be like a good item.
Yeah, a rare drop. No, we're just in the prairie. So I think I have a plan. So I got 6 shinies in single player, all in different maps. So I completed my single player map quest. And now I'm thinking, well, what if I did a multiplayer map quest in GX and then moved on to EX?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of hype.
Really cool though.
Get our shinies in batches. Cheaper by the dozen. Ayo.
5 hex, you're poor. You don't have much of Rumble money as me.
I am shiny poor.
Rumble, I've literally. It's so funny. I was like, I don't want to kill 10 million bosses to get like money.
Yeah.
Put in a money cheat and then I've like maxed out money.
Yeah, I've been working on this number for so long, and Weekend Edition has really helped with that because it's lowered the price of learning moves. Is that it? Oh, no, it's not. Furnace Prairie.
Come on,
Okay.
just give me a shiny force so I can move on.
Scizor, please.
Yeah, of course. Or Heracross would be
Heracross would be fucking
even
amazing.
better. You can get Heracross in EX as well, though. I think. No, it's Pinsir. No.
Yeah, that makes more sense because I'm like, wait a minute, Pinsir's Gen 2 or Heracross is Gen 2, Pinsir's Gen 1.
Pinsir, yeah.
Pinchy.
Pinsir's also pretty sick though. Yeah.
Oh, Pinsir's an incredibly sick shiny.
Yeah.
I got Scyther in EX a couple weekends ago, a couple Rumble weekends ago that is, and I love it so much.
Cypher, yeah.
Very very nice rare EX pull.
I think Suprema Arcanine's got like a very rare one from Rocky Cave EX as well.
Really?
Yeah, he got Kabuto. Pretty insane.
That's hype.
That was long. That was long. There was a few Rumble weekend.
I could stand to rewatch all the Rumble weekend compilations out there. Honestly, it's just so much fun.
I've made a playlist of all of them combined. Need to update the list.
I guess.
I think I've seen, like,
I literally have footage from the past like 6 Rumble weekends that I just have not edited.
I do have a full Rumble weekend playlist.
Pog.
That I just literally did all by myself.
Null in chat. Yeah, I am having a pretty damn lucky day. Once I finish my single player map quest, I've moved to multiplayer and things have been moving a lot faster. I might have stolen your shiny luck, yes. I did go through a bit of a drought after Cacnea, but it's been decently constant and decently consistent since. Yeah, I'd say I probably did. I probably did accidentally steal your shiny luck. Yo, in before I get Scissor before you.
No.
I won't. I'll try not to speak it into existence. I need a shiny from Forest and a shiny from Beach, and then I'm gonna move to EX.
No, I need no, I got one from Eternal, so I need. Then I'm going down. I'm going to Rocky Cave, and then we go again down. We're going to the beach, and then we go up Windy Prairie, and then we go to the fire.
I love that.
I hate the fire. I don't know. One of my least favorite dungeon. Yeah, least favorite areas to run. Don't like it. I like Rocky Cave though. Eternal Tower.
Yeah, Cave is fun. Tower is probably my least favorite to run just because of how kind of hard it is to dodge everything. The design is really cool though. I think Prairie is just kind of meh to me, and it's also kind of hard just on sheer quantity of spawns.
Yeah.
That makes it good for hunting though.
I just don't like fire. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't like all the right angles. You know, it's uncanny.
Also, I don't like the freaking Magnetons that just spam freaking lightning spinning thingy.
Yeah, the discharge. Ugh.
Discharge.
I just got majorly shinoed by a sparkly Kingdra out of the corner of my eye, and like it didn't look like a shiny Kingdra, but I saw sparkling and light blue, and I was like, oh, what could that be? Was not shiny.
Is it me, or does Credillia and Lileep just look the same?
They look very similar, yeah.
Look literally the same Pokemon.
Especially if you get shiny Lileep and it's Cradily colored, like, yes.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Shiny Cradily does look really good, though. It's a lot brighter than Lileep. Tropius. That would be a holy grail of,
Tropius would be cool as well, though. Is the only boss Slaking in Final?
In Forest, it's Slacking with, like, a 1% Celebi, and then I think there is a Legendary wedged in there somewhere, but I'm not abundantly sure. I think if I see it, I'll know it, but I'm not sure that there is another one.
I'm only seeing slacking. It's kind of lame.
Yeah, no, it's extremely lame. I do not want to see it. I've seen enough of slacking in Pokemon Go.
I don't know. Well, honestly, what could be a good boss though? Like, not too like good.
I don't know. I could maybe see like hell, what would be a good? Maybe like a bug.
I was gonna say just replace like slacking with like with Shiftry. Shiftry would be.
Yeah, Shiftry would be fun. Yo, Noel got a scared me there. Noel saw a Suicune. Love that. Suicune encounter. We were just talking, and it seems like the Suicune texture might be slightly bugged when shiny, but like the rest of it is still a different color, so no worries there.
Yeah. Oh, you could wait. There's Pichu in Silent Forest. Oh my god.
Yeah, there are. It's a rare encounter, but you know, going into Silent Forest, you're also always running the risk of getting shiny Igglybuff.
Yeah. True.
But
also, I think Pichu's pretty nice.
Pichu's just okay noticeable, I think. I would really... Did you know there's a low chance of one of the legendary dogs to be in the boss room? What?
Wait, what?
I did not know that. For reals? I've never seen that. That's...
I've never seen that.
Huh. Damn, okay. I'll keep an eye out. Like, I'm always checking the boss's minions, so I don't think I've missed that, fortunately. Maybe I should start checking the mini-map more, though. Met Entei in the boss room. Interesting. It wasn't the boss, right? But was it like one of the 4 slots, or was it like a 5th Mon? Because that's really cool. I can ask Matt about that.
Oh my god, Gardevoir, you freaking...
What's up?
My heart in my stomach, Jesus. I saw sparkling Gardevoir, I'm like, no. Yes, please be blue. No, it's not blue.
Please be blue. Please be true. Apparently, no photo, but it was one of the 4, slots. It was one of the 4, minions. That's so cool. I hope that's replicable.
Yeah. Could be also could be a bug as well.
Could, yeah. Could absolutely be a bug. That'd be a fun bug to exploit now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. No, If that is a bug, and it's not RNG, if you could recreate the bug, you could save state before the boss room and re-enter the boss room. And see if RNG changes that. Oh, that opens up some possibilities. Hot damn.
Oh no, but that wouldn't, save state wouldn't work because it's shininess is determined once you, how can I explain this? So if you jump on the, let's say you enter Silent Forest, the first area you see, it's already been determined that which one is gonna be shiny. That's how Rex told me.
Do you mean it's like that for every floor, or just the floor when you? Okay,
No,
so
when you jump on the jump pad to get to the next one, then it's determined.
I can definitively prove with video evidence that that is false. I used save states at one point in Bright Beach to keep re-rolling the floor with the Swamperts on it,
Uh-huh.
and it did in fact eventually give me a shiny Swampert.
Oh. It's weird. Because with Rex, he also did it. Yeah. So he saw a shiny, he save stated, he got also shiny, but it was a different mon. That's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
That's what I was like. There's two different like RNGs to this.
Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, because what I was doing is I would save a state, I would use a couple moves, and wait. I would save state, I would use the trampoline, and if nothing was shiny on the subsequent floor, I would load the state, use a couple moves to shuffle the RNG, or at least move it forward, and then make another state and rinse and repeat. And that seems to have worked for me. I can post the video at some point. But like, if that contradicts Rex's research, that's really interesting. Oh, hey, I got the Celebi boss.
Oh, jeez.
1%.
No, but I think he told me because he did a save state, and then he saw a shiny. He went back to the save, jump on the jump like on the trampoline.
Huh.
And then he got a shiny as well, but it was a different mod. It was.
That's wild.
I think there's two. I think there's two different like sets of RNG.
You know, I wonder. Yeah, there's probably like, you know, seed and frame like in the main series with RNG, but I can't help but wonder. So hear me out, right? This is a really stupid theory, but what if when you're in the middle of a dungeon and the game enters a state where it generates a shiny? What if it keeps that shiny as generated for the future, such that how do I put this? So if you make a save state, right, and then you go on a trampoline and there's a shiny, and then you load the save state, use a couple moves, and then go on the trampoline, and that shiny's still there, does that mean that if you keep advancing the RNG, there will eventually be two shinies there? Because in that time, the game would have maybe found another shiny. Ooh, I'm overthinking it, but like, that would be really freaking cool.
Because I think it's literally, I think it's position, also position-wise.
Most likely, yeah. I
'Cause,
keep
like-
hearing that, like, position is a thing with, like, boss room shinies. So if you got a boss room shiny, that was, like, scarily close to being the boss shiny.
Yeah. I think it's position. If the shiny roll is like, I don't know, 4th position, then you get like a, I don't know. It's really weird how it works.
Sounds like
But
my perfect research topic.
If the shiny gets determined, like if it's how can I say this? If the shininess of the Pokemon of the place is determined, like it's set, like it's just set. It is shiny.
Yeah.
It just replace, and if it's you just reset.
Oh, so the idea is the shininess is determined when you jump into the level, but then what Pokemon is there is reshuffled.
Yeah.
Huh. Honestly, I would prefer that to be the case, because that would mean if I make a save state each time I go into a level, and I get a shiny in the level, I can load that save state and keep loading it until I get a shiny that I actually want.
Yeah.
Huh. What the hell? I love that.
That's, yeah. It's also, I don't know, I find it weird how it works with...
Yeah, no,
It's weird. Like, why positions though?
Yeah, literally. Like, what is the Pokemon's position? What does the Pokemon's starting position have to do with it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Null, we saw the Dialga. I forget who, it looks like Martha, multiplayer Martha, got the Dialga, and that was really cool. And then, we also, We were also there when Bennett Plays Pokemon got Regice boss, which was also really sick.
Yes, also, I was looking at Twitter. Someone got
Oh,
a
right, the Lugia. I have to see that post. Oh, hey, Fiona.
It's not that long ago, though. 2 hours ago. Yeah. Not that long ago.
Shiny Boss Dialga, Glitch Trainer, Shiny Boss Charizard, Shiny Boss Regice, Absol. Oh, wow, Lugia really is here.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow, I am very jealous. That is so cool. So cool.
It would be cool though as well if they stated if it's full odds or not.
Right.
Probably.
Yeah, because
Nobody
it keeps
else-
blowing my mind that Topps found the Uxie in single player.
Yeah. Right. That Yanman looked different.
Wow, the Lugia is really cool. I know, right? Oh my god, so many great shinies this Rumble weekend.
Jesus, stop.
I think my record for Rumble weekend shinies across single player and multiplayer is probably something in the early 20s. So I wonder if... I don't want to plant this seed in my head because it's going to make me not have a Sunday. But what if I beat my record?
I'm with single player. I think single player, like, my record is like, I think 23. Yeah.
Can you
Not
see
bad.
Combuskin shiny? I promise you, chat, it is not worth seeing. It does not look different.
It's, no.
It does not. If you want to, though, it was a decently recent find. I think you might be able to either rewind the Twitch stream, but I will be publishing all my finds as clips later on, so no worries. Sparkly nose. If you got Forward Trust, would that be like just as cool as Scyther?
No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a
No,
silly
no,
question.
no.
That's a very silly question.
No. If something needs to be like I want to get maybe Scizor or like a Stantler. Stantler would be cool. Or like a Heracross, but that would be over the top.
Yeah. No, if you have a Sparkling Combuskin, it's not worth the comparison. Just KO it. KO it and pick it up. Combuskin is one of those things where literally the only way to know for sure is just to beat it. Like, it changes so little. It's crazy. I gotta say, I'm loving these Dragon Dance. Like, no regrets here. It's a little silly to have, like, you know, moves that they can't learn, but I don't mind. I'm totally okay with making this, like, my thing, you know? A squad of 4 dancing Garchomps.
What does it do though?
It's an attack buff and a speed buff.
Oh.
I don't think it's as good a speed buff as something like Agility, and the animation takes a while, so it's far from optimal, but it's really cute, and I can't not use it, you know?
Oh, dude. I just saw your boss, Skyward. Dude, imagine that one. That would be.
I know. I keep thinking about it. Kyogre or Groudon for me would be so flippin' amazing. Hell, Rayquaza too, and Rayquaza's the common boss. Like,
Yeah. I think Groudon is like one of the rare ones.
yeah, Groudon is Groudon and Kyogre are both like 10 or 15% to my knowledge.
But
I wondered. I hope. I know Rex and Tops were saying it's just like Matt just put the 1% bosses in just so maybe possibly someday someone would get it.
yeah, of course.
Oh, bet you recruited your Groudon? Nice and all. Very nice. It's a tough entry to grab. Been working on a living dex myself on my B save. That's actually where I got my Shuckle. It's tough.
Oh no. Honestly, I think Silent Forest, the bosses group needs to be rearranged.
You think so?
The only thing I'm getting is freaking slacking.
Yeah, you know, that's really strange to me. Because, like, I get that Matt wants it to be easy to grind for Ninjasks, and by making slacking the boss, I guess that's accomplished. Either that or he just kind of likes slacking and wants to keep it there, but I guess the more I think about it, the more I don't really know what would go in that spot, you know?
Well, honestly, shit, you can just like replace.
You could just replace slacking, yeah. I really don't think
Yeah.
anyone would miss slacking all that much.
Like slacking can be in just a normal.
Yeah.
Like a let's say like a free, like a free group, you know?
Yeah, just a group just running around and vibing, you know? Like I would much prefer to see slacking in that role.
But not too much. Not like 5. Like a free. Yeah.
Yeah.
A group of 3 of them.
That way the shiny would actually be like, you know, I don't want to say rare, but it wouldn't be as rare as a boss. And to me, slacking and slacking shiny are just not worth.
I think Shiftry would be amazing.
Shiftry would be frickin' fantastic. I think I would also love to see, like, in typical Rumble fashion, I think it's strange that we don't see bosses of the Final Evolution starters. And I guess that's due to the fact that, you know, obviously this is a mod and we don't know everything about this game. So I think maybe making as many bosses and, you know, pairs of bosses and underlings as they have in EX rank is not feasible. But, like, I damn it, I would love to see that. I'd love to see Shiftry, I'd love to see all the grass starters available as bosses. I'd probably love to see Ursaring as a boss, too.
Yeah.
Scizor would actually make a fantastic boss.
Yeah, but then you have no, like... The only rare one you have is, like... a Herrick. And, like...
Yeah, hold up. Now that you mention it, Heracross might make a fantastic boss.
Yeah.
Interesting, because that would also make it a bit more obtainable, which is pretty damn good. Don't really know what would replace it as the rare, though. But there's more babies to go around. You could put Elekid in its spot.
Elekid is an eternal time.
Yeah, I know, but the original documentation, or at least the original rumors, before Elekid got patched back into the game, because originally it was just an error that Elekid was unable to spawn. But supposedly it was going to be in Forest, but it ended up not being. So, I don't know, I think that could be a good idea for switching that back in. I don't know, I'm not Matt. I shouldn't be trying to give unsolicited advice.
I think it makes sense in Eternal Tower.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's where you get Electabuzz and Electivire.
Right, yeah. Shite, I didn't think of it like that.
No, it's a good boss in Silent. No, honestly, no clue.
A good boss for Silent Forest?
Yeah. Out of Gens 2
Like
and
a rare
3.
spawn or just an actual boss?
So like, yeah, just like to the pool of bosses.
Right now it's just Celebi and Slacking?
Yeah.
Literally that, yeah.
Trying to think of what would be good to put there, because it's like, it's getting kind of boring.
I mean, you could put like Shaman in there.
True. Double mythical that could really help the forest stand out.
That would be, yeah. It would put that very rare though.
Yeah.
That's
It would have to be Shaman and Celebi each at 1%, which would just make looking for one or the other harder.
something in between. Grass.
Yeah, maybe starting to see why Matt went with Slacking, because there's not many fantastic options, I don't think.
Yeah. Which gen is it? In GX instead of 4? Is that gen?
Which gen is who?
Which gen in GX instead of? What is that instead of 4? Is that gen 4 and?
In GX it's 2 and 3.
Yeah. It's 2 and 3, but they also have some of the mythicals that didn't make it in the base game.
Yeah.
So you can get like Fiona and Manaphy and Arceus and those guys.
Yo, Shiny Hoppip in chat, congratulations! Green Bean.
Yeah, we're going again. I just got the game back with them.
Pog.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to play much tonight, but I think I'll.
Oh. That would explain a lot.
Oh no, Toge's it.
So I was about to be like, oh no, my right earbud is burnt out, but then I realized that my headphones were barely plugged into my mic.
Wait, is there a Zoomer?
Azumarill is in, the water place. Azumarill's Gen 2.
Yeah.
You could do. I mean, there's stuff that's just normal spawns and people have already that you can make a boss anyway.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Scizor or
Blissey maybe? I don't know.
Maybe Blissey! Hold up.
Blissey's a decent idea.
Yeah.
I was thinking like Heracross.
Right, yeah, because I was remembering when Weekend Edition first came out, supposedly Elekid was going to be spawning in Silent Forest as well, but I remember that I could never find it. And then Matt was like, oh yeah, lol, I forgot to make Elekid spawn.
It's literally the only one that didn't make it in the game.
Yeah.
Everything but Elekid is in the point.
Feisty
They
Shiny
want
Hop.
one.
Sorry about that.
And it fixed a couple sprites.
Woo!
Because 1.0 had several broken sprites.
Yeah.
Is in the beach, right?
Azumarill's in the beach, yeah.
No, I mean Swinub.
Oh, Swinub? Swinub is in Cave.
Or is in cave?
Swinub is in the cave, yep.
Sunflower. Where's Sunflower? I don't even know where Sunflower is.
Prairie. Sunflower's Prairie.
Ampharos, that's also Prairie.
Also, formally, welcome back, Lemons.
Wait,
Yeah.
Ampharos. Is Togepi again?
Togepi is a rare spawn in, I want to say Prairie, because I know Togetic's in Prairie,
Oh,
but
Yeah,
it could...
that's right.
Okay.
Honestly,
No,
yeah.
it's in Prairie.
Honestly,
I keep second guessing myself, and I'm like, is it
I
maybe
just
in
looked
Forest?
at Togepi in Prairie.
Oh, okay. That's confirmed.
Honestly, Blissey wouldn't be.
Not a bad choice.
Yeah, Blissey would be dope.
Blissey would be a cool, yeah.
Someone tell Matt. Make Blissey
Yeah.
the 10-20%.
Make it happen.
Make it happen. Make it happen, Matt Tendo.
Hashtag Blissey boss.
Honestly, I think
That is what Nintendo don't.
yeah.
Hashtag Blissey. Honestly, we have like enough rares there in Silent Forest. Honestly, Blissey wouldn't.
Yeah. Blissey
no.
wouldn't super be missed.
But yeah.
I think the issue with putting Blissey in the boss slot, though, is that its shiny sucks.
True.
And, like, no one would be able to tell if they're looking at a shiny boss, you know?
I mean, it depends on what it looks like in this game.
True, yeah.
They're not very on model.
Yeah, and since that's not really like, you know, I was saying to Rex earlier, I'm like, okay, well, what if Matt changed Articuno's shiny? You know, what if he like made it so some of the shinies that are very not, or some of the shinies that are hard to notice, or maybe a little less hard to notice. And that's like, you know, that's integrity and stuff, and, you know, don't mess with the vanilla game. But I also think that he has the power to change some of the shinies that he's implemented. And Blissey would definitely be one of those, and you can definitely make it look nice.
Yeah.
Hey, what's good, Preston? Welcome to chat. This is Pokemon Rumble Weekend Edition. It's a mod that re-adds Generation 2 and 3 to the game, which are not in the retail release. Fun times. Currently shiny hunting in multiplayer for anything in the Bright Beach or Silent Forest.
I'm gonna check if I finish that
Waddle
time
strat?
research. I'm gonna check if I can get that other Finneon encounter.
Oh, true.
Did I walk enough? Did I do it?
I mean, 5K is a lot.
I walked 4K. I thought maybe I'd make it when I walked out. We'll see if it's interesting.
Heh.
Does it? Does it happen?
Ooh, chat's Nuzlocking Emerald. Tough,
Maybe
buddy.
I enjoy a Nuzlocke from time to time.
Word.
It's pretty fun.
I prefer
I'm still
solos.
just doing other challenge runs. Like, yeah, I've done solo run in the past. That was fun.
Solos are dope. I got, of course, you know, I was, like many others, inspired to do Pokemon Emerald Mudkip only. But I've also done the Black and White 2 Riolu solo. I've done...
I did Pokemon Moon Sphere Bowl, which was super fun.
That sounds
Really
cool
good
as hell, because you can get that so early game, too.
Yeah, so the problem ended up being that I traded mine in, so it didn't obey me.
Oh, yep.
And in Sun and Moon, you don't get full obedience until you beat the game.
Why didn't I know that?
Fact.
I should know that. Why didn't I know that?
In fact, that's how it works. Yeah, so...
Gross.
The way it normally works... The way it works is you get obedience up to level 20, and then when you beat the first Kakuna, you get level 35. So it increases by 15 each time.
Strange.
So it goes from 35 to 50. And then I think the last one you get is 85 and not 75.
Ah, okay.
I think you get 85 after the last Kakuna battle.
I wonder if Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had anything to say about that.
And then you get... No, it's the same thing. Because I remember people failing shiny because they were using disobedient Pokemon.
Wow. Wild.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's something that doesn't come up in a normal playthrough, just because, like, disobedience isn't really a problem.
Yeah. If you're playing the game as Nintendo and Nintended, then, you know... Or, well, Game Freak, but who's counting?
Yeah.
It's funny because it bugs me when I hear someone blame all of Pokemon's shortcomings on just blanket
On
Nintendo,
Nintendo?
but then
Yeah.
I just do the same thing. I'm like, damn, alright. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy.
I definitely call people Like, it's not Nintendo. Pokemon is not a first-party title.
Yeah, no, like they have a major stake into
expecting
Pokemon in the Pokemon Company, but it's not like developed, you know, by Nintendo's teams. You know, it's Game Freak. It's their own studio. You know. Oh, Wailord.
Anyway, the Smeargle solo run was a good time.
Heh. Smurg. You can only learn Sketch like a certain number of times, right? Or can you relearn it?
After you get past the like story stuff with the Ape Foundation and all that,
Yeah.
you can get access to the movie learner
Ooh.
and do as many as you want.
I love that.
Beforehand, it's once every 10 levels.
Once every 10 levels. Oh no.
Yeah. So level 1 and then level 11.
Yikes. I did not think it was that bad.
Which is the reason why, early game, I had an issue with obedience, because I had 2 moves, and neither of them were very helpful for beating
Hala.
the fighting type Kahuna. So I got to level 21 to learn Pluck from Wild Ability, and then I would disobey.
That's horrifying.
And so, pretty much every time I got to a Kahuna fight, I was like, I would stay under level for most of the trials, and then get to the grand trial and just have to suffer.
Christ. Even when
But
you like think it
after-
through.
Thankfully, you get your last level upgrade like right before Samine, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Oh, good. Because I can
Yeah,
see that
it's,
being really rough.
It's very difficult. And the Lucamine fight was horrible.
Hmm.
Because she gets all those stat buffs.
Yeah.
And, yeah. What I ended up doing at one point, though, was I sketched Transform off of Ditto.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
And
Because
I
then you
used
just
that
have
to
what
do
you need.
Lucamine.
Huh.
I just Actually, no, did I do that? No, I think I transformed later. I think I killed her Clefable and transformed into whatever was after it.
That would kind of be the wise move.
But
I
it
think.
was a useful way to expand my moveset.
I don't really know, actually, off the top of my head, like, oh, Mount Pyre. I don't actually, like, know off the top of my... I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I just found a really good song. Lucamine... Oh, yeah, I don't really know what she has, but I can take a wild guess that Clefable is probably not going to be all that helpful for dealing with it.
Yeah. I don't remember too well either. I know she had Clefable.
Salazzle
Lilligant?
somewhere in there.
She had a Lilligant.
Yeah.
I think most of her Pokemon were just like rare stuff in Alola.
Yeah.
Like, that was kind of her gimmick, was like collecting rare Pokemon. Or Pokemon that were endangered in the area, because that was the
Right.
big thing about Alola, is that there was like
What
a
was
lot
that?
of the Pokedex entries talked about dangers for Pokemon in the wild.
Yeah. At Marini.
Yeah, that's the one for when they talk about Lapras being overpopulated.
Yeah, that's so funny to me.
Because like every single entry beforehand was like Lapras is in danger. No one ever sees them,
Yep.
or like overhunted or something. And then when you get to Alola, it's like,
Oh
it
no,
actually
it's
requires
fine now.
something
Actually,
that's
wait.
a problem.
hit the fuck go back button.
Yeah.
They're everywhere and they're
Now
huge.
Overpopulated.
God, they're so big. That would be a huge population issue.
Yeah. Gen 6 had some wild Pokedex entries.
Damn right. You mean Gen 6 XY Oros, or do you mean
Sorry, I meant Gen 7.
Yeah, oh, it so did.
Gen 7 had some wild Pokedex entries.
God, like
You went from like Palo Sand being full of human remains and stuff.
Yeah.
To beware it just killing its trainer from hunting it to death.
Mimikyu.
Mimikyu.
Mimikyu being Mimikyu.
Yeah.
Let me think.
There's Marini, of course.
Marini, of course.
Corsola. You have all the Corsola.
You know what falls in the
Look
kind
at
of just
that.
like strange category for me is Oranguru.
Yeah.
That's just like, alright, that's new.
Oranguru was also just a weird Pokemon.
Yeah, strange design. Passimian too. It's got some interesting design choices that I'm not a fan of. Cool Mon though, it's got a nice shiny.
One that always drove me crazy though was Komala.
Oh,
As
true.
The shiny doesn't actually change the Pokemon.
Yeah,
it's
just the wood.
lava.
That's so silly. Special shout out to Yamask for holding its human face.
Yeah.
Not Gen
Go
7, but
Yamask.
we live. Oh, is that a Teddiursa? Yes, it is a Teddiursa. Lovely. Not shiny, though. Ladian. Hey, Lemons, that ain't you, is it?
No.
Oh. Shit, okay. Just asking, politely, just like, hey,
No, I heard it. Grab my phone settings.
Here, let me just mute that. Any change to your shiny count?
Nope.
Yeah, right.
No, I got 2 this morning, and I haven't got since.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I've been having an okay time here today. Some ups and downs. Currently in a touch of a downswing, but it's not bad.
I've had big Rumble weekends in the past, so
Yeah, me too. I think
I
my
don't care
record
too
is
much
like
if,
something in the early 20s.
yeah. I think my best is 20. Maybe it was 22, but I think it was just 20.
I don't know about you. I'm
That
feeling
was almost there.
Oh god. I do really like doing the first 6 in single player though. That's been like a really nice routine that I've been trying to keep for my weekends.
That's good.
Oh, so I got bored of having my Garchomps, my 4 speedy Garchomps with no speed boosting moves because it can't learn any. So, I just booted up Gecko codes and gave them all Dragon Dance. Lemons.
Yeah?
I gave all my Garchomps Dragon Dance, which they shouldn't have, and it looks really cute because they all just do a little dance animation and get a
Little
speed
things.
boost.
Does it not get Dragon Dance?
It does not get Dragon Dance in any game.
Oh.
It kind of makes me sad, but I also know that Garchomp would be far too OP with Dragon Dance instead of Swords
Yeah.
Dance. Still, I mean, it gets Scale Shot now, so, like, just give it Dragon Dance. Like, there's nothing you can do that is going to solve this Mon. I love their little dance. I'm gonna turn it into an emote. Spinner Axe? No, no shiny Spinner Axe. That's okay. There we go.
You know what? I feel like doing some normal shiny hunting. Look at my DS.
Oh. What are you working on?
I could do my Mawile, but also it's October, so I might do Summon for Halloween. This is set up, so I guess we'll just do Mawile.
Yeah. I don't really know what I would do for a Halloween hunt.
I had started a Woo bet before,
Ooh.
but it's not set up right.
I see.
Yes.
I really hope I don't get shiny slacking. Like, it would be a boss, sure. OMG on non-shiny Dialga.
See, it's already on the screen. I did one face for the small wild hunt, and just the way I have it set up right now, there's always a chance I'm going to fail.
You know, I'm no stranger to that recently.
I'm gonna fail. I could have done a bit more for the setup, in which case it would be less likely that I would fail.
But still possible.
Still possible. Yeah, basically I'm doing multi-battle hunt in Platinum.
Okay.
But set it up right, you can do it post-game with dual slot mode unlock and hunt Mawile.
Is this Wayward Cave?
What? No. It's Iron Island.
Iron Island! Oh!
It's the only place where you can do that.
Wow.
And you can do it with either Mawile or Sableye. And I'm doing Mawile because I can magnet pull for it.
Very nice.
I don't remember what the encounter rate is, but it's like 39%.
Yeah, fortunately that lowers your chance of getting boom with the Gravelers.
Yes, but they can still show up.
Yeah, actually, you know, come to think of it...
The problem isn't that they explode. The problem is that they have Earthquake.
Right, big true.
Or some of them have Earthquake, not all of them.
Yeah, I actually come to think of it, I think at Iron Island levels, the Graveler might not have Explosion yet.
No, so Graveler, once it learns Self-Destruct, it will always have either Self-Destruct or Explosion.
Oh, that's so gross.
The level that it forgets Self-Destruct, it learns Explosion.
That's wild.
Yeah, I remember looking that crap up for Nuzlocke.
They absolutely designed that way. That's evil.
I had lost Pokemon to Self-Destruct and Geodude before, and I was like, is this always going to have Self-Destruct? And then I looked it up and I'm like, yes, when it forgets Self-Destruct, it learns
Explode.
Explosion.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it always has a Self-Destructing. I do have Damp.
Oh, good.
But that means that I have to switch, because I can't just faint my Magnet Pull Pokemon.
Ooh.
Because
wait a minute.
It heals it after the
Yes.
battle. So
right, you have to be
always
Magnet
up front.
Pull.
So I have to have Magnet Pull, or I want to have Magnet Pull up front. Which means that if I find something that'll explode, I have to switch.
You have to switch into Damp, right? And then
Exactly.
Lucario's Bone Rush is super effective on Mawile, so that targets Mawile most of the time.
Most of the time it targets Mawile. I think the only time it doesn't target Mawile is if there's another Mawile.
Interesting.
There might be something else that shows up. Maybe.
So that's a bit of a coin flip, I guess, but...
Yeah, so that happens. The best case scenario, honestly, for me to find the shiny Mawile is that there's a second Mawile. Both of them have Intimidate.
Ooh, smart.
Because if they both Intimidate, Lucario does not one-shot, and so I would be able to switch
With like a
to
5-hit
my
Bone Rush?
Machamp. No, it has Bone Rush hits once, right? No, it has a different move.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I remember it having Bone Rush, but there's probably something that does more.
Bone Rush is the one that hit once. Bone Club is the one that hits multiple times.
No, I know for a fact Rush hits more than once.
I remember that's one of them only hits once.
Is it Bone... Does Bone... Oh, Bone Meringue hits twice.
Bone Meringue hits twice. Bone Club, I believe, hits once. I don't know. Maybe... Bone Rush.
Well, I guess either way, Intimidate does solve your problem.
Yeah, it does. I had tested it before. Intimidate does work.
Good.
But the only problem is that my Magnet Pull user just isn't fast enough to kill the Lucario.
Ooh.
So I have to switch to do that.
Big oof.
So the only way I would optimize this is just by leveling up my Magnezone.
I see.
Turn one shot the Lucario. So the only problem would be if it killed the shiny in one turn.
Right.
If it doesn't, I can switch to my Machamp, which can one shot it, and it's faster.
So I'm dealing with something moderately similar in BDSP with Stark Mountain double encounters, because BDSP not only features slightly higher levels in that area and slightly altered learn sets, but it guarantees that the Weezing have at least, I'm pretty sure Explosion and Memento, actually. And Weezing is also your big issue because neutralizing gas.
Neutralizing gas, yeah.
So the issue is I bred a Parasect with Damp and Spore and I think one other move that I need, Psybeam. And then that is just gonna come in and be able to either one-hit a Weezing to reinitiate Damp's effect, or kill Claydol as soon as possible. It's really, really fucking scary, though, because there's a number of things that could go very wrong. Claydol's Earth Power just absolutely OHKOs so many targets, and it's just like, oh no. Fun times.
Anyway, Iron Island isn't that complicated.
Yeah, fortunately not.
Unless I'm hunting Mawile. Or, I guess, Steelix. If you want to hunt Steelix, you can also Magnet Pull.
Yeah, that actually...
was another disappointing thing about it, is that on upper levels, the only Steel type you can find is Mawile.
Oh.
So the Magnet Pull is more effective, but the levels with Riley have Steelix.
Ouch.
And I was like, this is only interesting if I do it with Riley, so screw it.
That's rough, buddy.
This is only cool because I can do it with Riley.
Yeah.
And I'll just phase because I don't care.
I mean, hell, if you get Steelix, the good news is it's not going to die to Boom.
Yeah.
If you get Golbat, I can't say the same, though.
Steelix. Golbat, not too hard to deal with, honestly. If Golbat
Yeah.
comes out, I can just switch to Damp
Right, because Lucario's not going to really be able to kill it.
Lucario's not gonna kill it. The best move, the move it would use on that is Mag.
Oh, yeah, that does... It'll live that easily.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting Marlies Lucario gets Magnet Bomb.
No, I meant
Oh, Metal Claw.
Metal Claw.
Right.
I started to say Magnet. Like, no, Metal Claw.
Metal Claw. Right. Yeah, you know, well, fortunately it won't really survive 2 turns, but it could get the, Metal Claw boost.
It could.
Wouldn't be too much of an issue with Golbat, though.
Yeah, not at all.
Fortunately. Though that isn't really the target, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. But it's not a target. At this point, I kind of want to get a little.
Yeah.
I phased once, actually. Like
On
I
what?
said, this is my second phase. I got a Gravity.
Ooh.
And I was really worried when I was catching it, and then after a minute, it used rollout, so I was safe to do whatever I wanted.
Yeah.
Because it was locked into rollout.
Right.
I was really nervous about it, but I'm like, oh wait, it's locked into rollout. I'm totally fine.
That's lucky.
It was kind of best case scenario.
Yeah. Lucky it didn't, well, it probably would have earthquaked first, but then might have done something
EQ
about
would have
that.
been good, because that hurts hard.
Right.
I don't think it one-shots it, but it hurts.
Certainly accomplishes a couple steps towards the goal.
Yeah.
So I have a plan. The plan is I'm gonna go for another maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then after that I'm gonna either end stream or put on BRB and eat some frickin' dinner. And then after that I'm most likely going to come back again. I don't know that I want to hit 12 hours today, maybe 10. I think 10 is a nice number to hit. I'm about to hit 8 in about 30 minutes, so maybe that's what I'll make my goal, is 10.
I was listening to some of the soundtrack today.
Of
But
Rumble?
I really want to play, no. I really want to play Cult of the Lamb now. I started playing that game, and it was good. But I stopped, and I want to get back to it.
I haven't been engaging in it myself. I've been enjoying a lot of content surrounding it.
Yeah.
It looks really fucking fun.
It's a good time. I definitely enjoy the combat quite a bit.
Dungeoneering.
Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like a mix between your Binding of Isaac and your Hades.
Yeah, it's like Hades or Binding of Isaac, and then also it's a sim game.
Yeah.
Like, that's really what it is.
It's very Animal Crossing to me, and I kind of like that they've approached this genre of, oh, raise a quaint little pod of cute animals, and then just made it very dark, and I'm here for it.
Oh, it's so wonderfully dark.
Yeah.
Like, they really encourage you to just abuse your followers.
Revel in the
Oh, Shiny
bullshittery.
Barbo.
Shiny who?
Shiny Barbo.
Woo!
Yeah, I absolutely have a, like, designated villager who I just level up the hell out of,
Huh.
and then take them with me on Crusades
Pog.
with the demon summoning circle, because the higher level they are, the more benefits you get from their demon.
Oh, that's kind of sick. Damn.
So I just have one guy who I give the charm that makes them live twice as long, and then every day I take them to the confessional booth, which is like an automatic. And so they get to like level 15 or whatever.
Damn.
And I get hella buffs.
Killing it.
The one I have right now gives me extra projectile attacks.
Ooh.
Or whatever. Yeah, I think I get like 5 or so.
So it's like
I
your
get another
cast
ritual.
in Hades. It's like your cast.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember. I forget what it's called. But yeah,
People
it's
still rumbling in here?
Oh hell yeah, we are.
Oh shit, should I join?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I just got a shiny barb.
Yeah.
Damn, that's wild.
I think did Tearful leave the call or is Tearful still here?
He is still here.
Okay.
He was just talking.
He was?
I like that guy. He's pretty cool. Hey, he was just saying things. Let me turn my light on.
Oh, here. Wait. There we go.
Yeah, Rex, I'm still in 1. Amazing.
7 shinies. That's number 7. It took a while, but we got there. I'll screen share again. 1 second. I also just pulled out a DS. So it'll be in a while as well.
Yeah, I didn't do some magnet pull Mawwiles.
I'll just fail a shiny. Just fail for 1 shiny. It's all good. I got lucky the first time. Hey, Barbooch.
Barb.
Water again. Some water.
Word.
Dude, it's almost 4 a.m. I'm dying. Why am I doing this?
Not sure, but you believe in the heart of the cards?
Dude, honestly, if it's 5 a.m. and I get Scizor, dude, it's worth it, honestly.
Yeah, I was like streaming till about 2 a.m. last night, and I had to just like switch to multiplayer and put a pin in it because I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna end stream on this phase, and then the phase just didn't happen. You know? And it's just like, ooh, yikes.
Yeah. RNG can be sometimes very, very hard.
Can be extremely freaking cruel.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Mighty Ariados. Not shiny, unfortunately. Definitely hitting a bit of a roadblock here, but I think we're good. I think I just gotta get something in either beach or forest in multi, and then the bad luck will be broken.
Well, anyway, I played Cult of the Lamb like day 1.
Ooh.
So I know how the game worked, and man, I was sleeping on the demon summoning circle. I didn't know what it meant. It's like you can summon demons. I'm like, I don't.
I have no idea what this means.
So I just didn't do it.
Heh.
And I got like so many other upgrades first.
And then you finally tried out the circle and you're like, oh.
Well, I was at the point where like there weren't really any other upgrade paths to go down. I was
I
like,
see.
oh, I guess I'll do this one now. And then I used it, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh
this
wait,
is-
hold up, it's busted.
This is broken, especially because I was all spamming the crap out of one of my villagers to level him up.
Yeah.
I already had one that was super strong.
I've been watching a streamer do a lot of Cult of the Lamb lately. Griffy Buns. Very fun time.
Yeah, I
And,
wanted to stream it. I didn't realize there was a Twitch integration. and
Yeah.
I got it on Steam, and my computer just doesn't play games and stream at the same time.
Aw.
It doesn't do that. So I was like, do I really want to like buy it again on Switch just so I can stream it? And maybe I will.
Yeah. At some point.
I've already connected my account to it.
Oh,
So
dope.
I guess during stream you could contribute to the game even though it's not open.
Huh.
Because you can.
You could just be like, oh, hey, Twitch integration. I want this, this, and that.
I know Twitch integration is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's kind of like, in many ways, that's what I was going for with my ranch stuff. Because, like, I was
Yeah.
seeing a lot of streamers have trouble with the, Twitch integration and just kind of switch to just, like, oh, you know, who do you want to be? What color? Here's what I have unlocked, you know?
Yeah, when the game came out, it was actually down. Crash.
Oh, I see.
So I think they had a lot of server issues
Makes sense.
with the Twitch.
It really took off, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, I saw it during the Devolver showcase.
Ooh.
My friend is into game development and stuff, so I was like in a call with him before it started. He's like, "Hey, I'm watching this. Do you want to watch it?" And I did. I saw the Cult of the Lamb thing. We both agreed it was the best looking thing from the showcase.
As it should be.
And like, man, Devolver has had some crazy good games. I mean,
Yeah.
they're not a developer; they're a
Publisher?
publisher, but they published some crazy good games.
Yeah. Don't sleep on the indie.
Yeah, they did. They did Fall Guys.
Oh, right. Shit.
I think they did Inscription. I don't remember. But Inscription was like, man, game of the year.
For sure.
That game was so good.
Inscription.
It was a roguelike deck builder, which like, wow, another one. But very fun gameplay. Like it nails that part of it, and then it also just tells an incredibly good story.
Ooh.
So it's a trip. It goes all over the place.
I love when
It
people
start-
describe games as it's a trip. It's quite literally the one thing that actually gets me to play a game, so that's a smart
Yeah,
recommendation.
Inscription is a trip.
Inscribe.
I also was part of the beta for the official mod to the game.
Ooh.
There was an official mod to create like an endless roguelike
Damn.
based on the the original version of the game.
Hmm.
I'd like to see it updated with the other versions, but it's got the original
I guess.
Leshy's Cabin version of the game, which is fun.
I'm sure like the greater modding community that like isn't getting pushed or isn't getting like working with the developers to push out the official mod is like on top of things.
Yeah, I guess I gotta check up with that to see if they've got.
Yeah, I'm a big
One of the other
advocate for modding scenes. So to hear that like their modders got their stuff turned into like an official patch is like really sweet.
Well, I don't think that's how it worked. I think it was literally just the creator of the game
Oh,
made the mod.
shit! Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that takes the term official mod as I know it and flips it on its head, and I love that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just the developer. I can't remember his name.
Holy shit!
Dan something.
Don't say Salvato.
No.
Decided to look into Pokemon Rumble.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go crazy. My question though is, should I play Pokemon Rumble with 1 audios or with 4 audios?
4 audios.
4 audios, you say?
4 whole audios.
4 audios it is then.
4 fucking
That's
audios.
That's like stereo squared.
Yes.
Okay.
So Rex, Tearful and I were talking earlier, and he said you have experimented a touch with save states as they pertain to shininess in Rumble.
Yes.
I wanted to bounce some things off of you because the thing is, apparently you got a shiny, reloaded a save state, and it was it was a shiny in the same place, but it was a different mon. Am I hearing that right?
Yeah, so it was like I was messing around with save states as they pertain to ticket Pokemon.
Ah, I see.
And I don't remember exactly why, but I had a save state. I was messing around and I was seeing like I was like messing around with like walking and seeing how walking advanced frames, and I accidentally jumped on a bounce pad and found a shiny.
Really?
In like the first room after I jumped on the bounce pad.
Huh.
And then I like reloaded the save state, walked around like 1 extra loop, and then jumped back on. And instead of being a shiny Piplup, it was a shiny Magikarp.
Wow,
but it was
hold
in the
up.
same spot.
That's fascinating because I had an experience a couple of Rumble weekends ago that I have video footage of me. I was in a level and I had made a save state on the floor before the last floor at Bright Beach that's not the boss, the one that spawns the Swamperts and for alligators in GX.
Right.
And I kept resetting this, I kept reloading the state and using some moves and then go onto the trampoline and then see if anything was shiny. And eventually it worked. I did get a shiny. I got the target. I got shiny Swampert that way. And it's actually interesting because to me, I was using moves as the only thing to advance the RNG. I wasn't taking walking into account. So
You see, the thing was, I was testing to see whether or not the like it was timer based or walking based. Like I didn't really understand how I was advancing the frames. Here's the video, but unfortunately I didn't get a recording of me getting the Magikarp.
No, that's
I only have
okay.
a video of the shiny Piplup.
Every
being
bit
there.
helps, like...
But you can see that I was able to like load the save state and get it to be a Piplup twice.
Interesting. Huh.
But I don't know. I didn't mess with it long enough. I probably should have tried to mess with it again to try to get it to be a different Pokemon.
No, you're fine.
I was
It's
just
like...
I was busy. What was I doing at that point? Oh, right. Matt, we didn't have confirmation at that point as to whether or not the purchasable Pokemon were actually shiny locked.
Oh, I see.
So
Hence
I was
why you were
running a
messing with that.
script- Yeah, I was also running a script that had like, wait, who has a shiny Slakoth? Oh, Tearful.
Yeah.
Heyo.
I would not say anything. I just who's waiting.
Very cool.
Nice find.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know where I would have it. It might still be under Rumble research. If I have it under pins. I don't know if I pinned like at one point I was going through and just doing like an entire box full of purchased Pokemon over and over.
Yeah.
And then just like I kept track somewhere in the Rumble research. How would I search that?
Not sure.
I don't even know how. I don't remember how I was keeping track, but I forgot how many I ended up doing. But I do have notes of like how many I bought We have confirmation now that they're shiny locked because
Thanks to
somebody was
Matt.
able to like prove that the no, I don't think it wasn't Matt.
Oh.
It was whoever figured out that whoever dove into multiplayer method.
Oh.
Also found that the script for shiny Pokemon didn't show up under the
ticket window like at all.
It didn't like get called at all. The script for generating shinies didn't get called at all when you
Holy
bought
shit.
stuff.
Okay. Damn, that's confirmation enough for me.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I only ended up doing 8,700 purchased Pokemon. Plus, like, Tops and I bought a lot one Rumble weekend. And didn't get it. Because we were like, it would be really cool. I wanted to figure it out because I wanted to know if it was possible.
Right.
To try and, like, shiny hunt for Mewtwo or some shit.
Yeah, that was always my big question growing up, you know?
Yeah.
It always
Unfortunately, as far as we know, the answer is no.
Hmm.
Which, like, I don't know. It's unfortunate because at the same time, Pokemon have PIDs, right?
Yeah, they still do. You know, so what happens? Like, it can still technically roll a shiny PID,
Yeah,
unless
it's like, what happens if it rolls a shiny PID?
unless it, unless purchased Pokemon all share a PID. Shiny Crocodile.
Nice.
Oh, that's sick. We'll get back to my
Let's
hypothesis
go.
later. Oh my god, hello. Beautiful. I believe this is a dupe and I don't care. Hello, little thing. Oh, by the way, Tearful got a guess right on Combuskin earlier. It was Brawny. It was really funny.
Wasn't it Smeargle? I guess no.
No, that was, Smeargle was something else. Combuskin was the one you got right on Brawny.
Oh.
What are our guesses on, Crocodile?
Speedy.
Ghost Guard.
Sturdy.
Sticking with Techie.
Healthy.
Damn.
Damn, that threw me through a loop. I was not expecting healthy at all there.
Healthy.
Alright.
That can't be right. Has to be
No.
false.
Has to be super unhealthy. Sorry if I blew out anyone's eardrums with that Crocodile pop-off.
You are allowed to blow me out anytime you want.
Sir? Sir, I am live!
Excuse me, I didn't say anything. I've said nothing.
I think you mean 5 said nothing.
Alright, I was adding all of my Rumble music.
Manga TOS.
No, I've said worse on stream. We're cool.
I didn't say
Words?
shit. You can't prove anything.
Any Clippers?
Oh, I got Clippers, but they're not in tonight. Yeah.
Any Clippers?
No Clippers. Oh, Rex, I cheated Dragon Dance onto my Garchomp squad.
What? That's hacking.
I know, but they look so cute. I can't resist.
Dude, Dragon Dance Garchomp would be so strong.
I know, we were just talking about that. Like, it would be so incredibly busted. How do I do this? The eyes, you can't see its eyes. Hello, healthy Crocodile. Welcome. Oh my god, what a little healthy lad. Oh my.
Perfect.
What'd you do?
Well, Rumble's music is great.
Yes.
But it's not as good as 2 Rumble musics.
Oh no.
That's right, I did say do 4.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm at 2 Rumble musics now, and I'm just remembering, like, this sounds really good. So I'm very excited to get back up to 4 Rumble musics.
Hell yes. Filters, color correction, boom.
The only thing is, I have so many audio inputs in my computer. You don't even understand.
I'm sure it's hard to tell which is which.
there's anytime I need to pick a video source, it's like, okay, pick a card, any card. There's literally enough. I could make a deck of video sources and audio sources.
La fucking Mao.
And the numbers are all like Magewell audio or Pro Capture 00-0 00-1 01-0. I have to squint.
Oh no.
But okay. Rumble audio 4.
Run
And then
Bell.
we'll have all 4 of our audios. It's like man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, but it's just...
I love that statement with every fiber of my being. Ah, yes, man-made horror is beyond my comprehension. How was poutine?
Oh.
Man-made horror is beyond my comprehension.
Poutine avec fromage du Québec.
Haha,
Et
that rhymes.
très bien, mes amis. I'm... So, the friend whose dog I'm watching right now
Yeah.
is in Korea right now. And they're back at the end of the month. And then the two of us are going to Quebec.
Ooh.
To Montreal and Quebec City. Which means that I get to absolutely butcher the French language for like 3 days straight. It's
Hell
gonna be
yeah.
wonderful.
I can teach you, Rex. Don't worry.
No, I don't need to be
Amazing.
taught.
I'm
I'm not saying I want to learn. I'm just
Wait,
saying
what?
I get to butcher it.
It's a
Why would you-
privilege.
why would you want to butcher it though? If you can learn it to speak it.
Oh,
good.
Turtle can teach you how to butcher.
oh, thank you.
Well, it's Flemish French. It's a different kind of French, but it's the same.
I love that.
Same, but
Same
different.
French, different phlegm.
Friends.
Flemch.
Look, we stole the French from the actual Frenchmen, so.
Hey hey.
And you guys from Canada stole the French from the actual Frenchmen as well. So.
Well, no, because the French in Canada are just French people that came to Canada.
Yeah, they just
And then-
happen to live in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
It was a big ol'
Yeah, right, as well.
migration, I think.
I think
Not
Matt's
actually.
here. Yo, Matt.
Ooh?
A, you want to hop in VC if you're rumbling anyways. B, can we get a rumble mod that disables the sound effect for Aquatail? It's like it'd be the biggest quality of life improvement. To my
That's
gameplay.
hilarious, dude.
Come on. Rumble mod for the sake. Sound effect.
Run Bell. I love how sometimes my ranch is just like super lively and like some crazy shit's going on, but other times my camera just focuses on a sleepy cacturn.
You know what I really like
What?
in our Discord, other than the fact that it's full of great people,
Oh, shucks.
is that multiple times I've been like, people have been like, why is the Rumble channel spelled wrong?
Run
But
Bell.
there's some deep lore there.
I'm
There
aware.
is.
Do tell.
Because when Matt first finished the public release of Rumble Weekend Edition, he posted a version on like Project Pokemon for people to like manually patch. And then there was
Careful, I'm live.
No. Then there was just the version that he DM'd to me.
Oh, okay.
And it was in a folder just called runble.zip. Spelled RUNBEL. And that's a treasured file for me.
I love that. Holy shit.
It's an extremely important file. So
That's
that channel
like-
is named after that extremely important file.
That formative event.
Okay, the rumbles are still too loud.
Oh no.
There.
4 whole rumbles, please, barkeep.
This feels correct. Late night rumbling with the boys.
It's not even 10 o'clock.
It's
Oh,
almost
time zone's
4
low.
a.m.
No, it's 9:47.
Well, it's almost 4 a.m. Amazing.
Hey, EDT gang.
Ah, yes, EU. We love you.
My favorite is streaming Pokemon Rumble with Tearful and VC.
Ah,
And
yes.
Tearful being like, oh, I can hear the birds.
I can hear the
I can hear the birds because it's morning
It
time.
was 6, dude. I think the most. I think the most late I've ever been rumbling was like 7 a.m. or something.
Oh my god, I can't say I've ever gotten that far, but good shit.
When
That is
Thompson and I did
something-
the 72-hour Rumble stream, I was fucking so exhausted.
You
Ow!
were fried.
We were sitting there, and I'm like squinting, playing 16 games at once. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't see shit. Like, I don't even know if there's
I
Pokemon.
can't see anything right now.
Where am I?
Where am I
It was
indeed?
also the day that I learned Twitch doesn't allow a stream to run for more than 48 hours straight without
Really?
being reset. Yeah.
Hey, remember the hot tub stream that I broke?
Yeah, the hot tub stream broke for an unknown reason. I don't know why.
I donated too hard.
Yeah. Sometimes stream just breaks.
Sometimes stream
there's
just
too many
goes-
things plugged into the computer for me
Yeah.
to try and run diagnostics of like, what could it possibly be that caused this issue?
No
a
idea.
frequent one is actually the multi-viewer turning off crashes the capture cards.
Damn.
And the multi-viewer turns off because I have it plugged into a power bar that's on an 8-hour timer. So that if I
Ooh.
forget to turn things off, it turns itself off and I don't fry all of the adapters.
I
because
see.
the adapters only have like so many lifetime hours
Mm.
of good video quality.
Did not know that. That's
The
dope.
downside is sometimes crashes the stream if I play for too long.
Mm.
Oh, my
Unfort-
Azelf.
I was gonna say I definitely miss from before the multiplayer method of those times we'd be doing circuits and we would just be stuck in Fiery Furnace for like an hour.
True.
Oh,
And it would
I
be
just
like
failed the
midnight.
ones where I died.
No.
It was shiny and I died.
No.
No, you're right, Lemons. Like, I do kind of miss the days of, can somebody please God, please God, somebody let us out of the Windy Prairie. And
Let us-
Tops and I are sitting there, and Windy Prairie is like the brightest fucking green possible. It's burning our retinas.
At least it had fog then.
Or we're in like Fiery Furnace, which just sucks, and there's
Mhm.
like 2 things that spawn.
Yeah, and you're stuck there, stunned by Magnezone.
Yep.
Stunned by Magnezone. Hey, I got a shiny,
Um,
healthy Nidorina.
Ooh. Oh my god, how many consoles are you hunting on right now? All of them?
I'm doing the full 64 right now.
Oh my
bitches.
god. Yeah, I was like, wow, you're getting shinies really quickly. Like, this is like 4, 6, 8. How many? Like,
I'm continuing the Azelf, but I feel like when I set it up, I probably should have just gone to do like a Moltres or something. Just do like really fast, speedy bosses.
yeah,
but
absolutely.
I don't even know. Do I even want to get the Azelf right now? I can still wake Tops up, so it's okay.
Nah.
I mean,
I like waking Tops up for a rare shiny Pokemon. It's one of my favorite
yeah,
things to
go
do.
go ahead and keep going on that then. But like once it becomes the
You're
point
an
where
internal
like you wouldn't
tower.
want to wake him up, then like maybe you can do something else.
Nah, fuck him. He can wake up for it.
I mean, if you're in Eternal Tower, there's not as many shinies to wake him up for, you know?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
not
that's only
anymore.
the
To wake him up for
Would you wake him up for Jolteon?
Probably.
Yeah, that's what-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grind Muffin asks, what console is this on? This is the Nintendo Wii. We're playing on the Wii shelf.
The Welf.
Lemons, do you have the Wii shelf command? I need to add that to my commands list.
I'm not in,
You're not in
right
chat.
now, but it's just
That's
Wii Shelf.
understandable. Don't worry
It's
about
just
it.
Just Wii Shelf.
Oh yeah,
Just
just
Wii shelf.
exclamation point Wii shelf if you want to see the Wii
Yep.
shelf.
It's a very small shelf. It's a Wii shelf.
You can
It's-
also
it's
browse
not
some high quality Reddit posts.
High quality.
I did post a quick TikTok of like, hey, this is the Wii shelf. This is what we're using it for. And I got like 4,000 views. And there was a comment from somebody who was like, I don't understand. What's the difference between a hardware exploit and a software exploit? Why not just give yourself the Pokemon? And then somebody commented, hardware greater than software. And the guy was like,
What?
But why? And I'm like, I don't have an answer for you, man. I don't know. One is fun and one is boring.
I'm sorry, that was posted on your TikTok of just the Wii shelf?
The Wii shelf plus me explaining like, this is the Wii shelf. We're using it to hunt for Azelf in Pokemon Rumble.
Trait guess for Crocodile? I just found a shiny.
Ooh, congratulations!
Snappy.
Sturdy.
Wait, no, fuck, Ghost Card.
Sturdy.
I always guessed Ghost Card.
It's Flying Guard.
No, wait, that's twice. That's twice we've gotten Flying Guard when someone was voting Ghost Guard.
That's because I always vote Ghost Guard.
Yeah, it's because Rex always picks it.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's my go-to.
Is Ghost Guard like something you need on Kadabra and Ghastly?
No,
It's a really
the
good
Ghost
ability,
Card guess
actually.
has been something that I've been guessing since way before we conceived of the Pokemon Ghastly trait quest.
That's still so funny to me, but
At
like,
some point, it's just gotta be Kadabra save quest and just fill an entire save file with shiny.
That's
Wait.
such a good idea.
How?
I have to tell this to Tops so that we have to make sure we keep all of our
What is it, 1,000?
how much can you fit?
1,000.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
thought. 1,000.
1,000
Shiny
shiny
Kadabras.
The
Kadabras.
content though, right?
Yes, at
It's
a
like,
certain point
we
you...
looked for shiny Azelf, and this is what we found.
Oh my god. Yo, welcome back, Dino.
1,000 Kadabras.
And it's just 1,000 Kadabras.
What? Just to save 1,000 Kadabras. What happens if you have the max amount of Pokemon and like try to pick something up? Do they just not get knocked down anymore?
I think you can actually go over.
Really?
Sorry, I think you can actually go over, but it won't let you start another level.
Oh, I see. I see.
I've actually kind of always wanted to test it, like getting a full save and then seeing like what the true maximum number of Pokemon you can have is by like just farming the boss room forever and being like, okay,
Don't
but
worry about
how
it, Dino.
many Pokemon
No
can we
worries, bud.
have?
How many indeed? Like the upper
Perhaps
levels.
this should be something I just test someday. It's just the stream is me farming Pokemon.
You could probably bot it pretty
Forever.
efficiently.
No, fives. That's not how we do science around here.
No, we do science with blood, sweat, and tears. And wrist
Blood,
pain.
sweat, and human error.
Blood,
Oh.
sweat, and accidentally killing the boss at 9999.
Grind Muffin, I'm so sorry. You're misunderstanding the Wii shelf. 16 Wavebird dongles, one Wavebird to play 16 games at once? Yeah, I mean, if you only wanted to play 16 games at once.
But there's 64.
We're playing 64. So I need 64 dongles. Or we made some custom GameCube splitter cables
Mm.
that turn one Wavebird into up to 4 Wavebirds. But
There
Shank
truly
is
no limit.
Shank is the smartest Wii person that I know, and even he is perplexed as to why some Wiis are like, yep, you can split a GameCube cable into 4 signals, that's fine. And some of the Wiis are like, okay,
Ew, no.
4? We don't do that here. 3 is fine.
Weird.
It is really weird. The black family Wii that we have
Yeah.
is like 4, no. 3, no. A GameCube cable split into 2, that's okay. And you can double it if
I
you
thought
want.
I could have sworn you were gonna say maybe.
Ports, right?
What?
No, you.
What did Lemon say?
What did
The
Lemon say?
family Wii doesn't have GameCube ports, right?
Oh, I fucked up what I said then. The black,
just
the
the black.
black, yeah, the black Wii with the GameCube ports.
Yeah. 'Cause I
If you
have
type
one that does.
exclamation point Twitter, you can actually see what the Wii shelf looks like when it's covered in Wavebird dongles. Or if you type exclamation point Zoomer bait,
How do you?
you can see the video
How do you
of
type
what
a
it looks
burp?
like. My burps don't have a B. They're actually just URP. Burp.
It's like how my sneezes go at you.
Oh, my sneezes usually go ah, and then that's the whole thing.
Nice.
I got a shiny Riley wheezing.
Ooh, wheezing.
I have very
Deerling. Lemons.
Dearly.
After
Yeah.
playing in the forest biome for so many hours, like 72 hours straight with deerlings outside, when I was building the Pokeball factory,
Yeah.
I will never be able to get the sound of deerling out of my head.
Oh, let me guess,
It's
Pixelmon?
permanently infused into my brain from Pixelmon, yeah.
Of course.
The one in my area, of course, I had NPW everywhere, so it was na 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 na.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
No, Silverion, or Silver Eon, whatever the name is, I understand why you can't split it across multiple consoles. The thing is, we just don't have an answer as to why sometimes Wii's will accept 4 inputs, and sometimes they will only accept 2. Because some of the Wii's are the exact same model, and software OS and everything, like the serial numbers are close and they're different. So it's just a mystery
Very
that
strange.
someday maybe we'll solve, but it's that's just a mystery.
That's
a Wii
just
mystery.
a mystery. I'm not gonna follow that up.
Are these cable or splitter cables custom, or is the way for a peon like yourself to obtain them? Go on to AliExpress, order yourself some GameCube extension cables, and splice them together. And then use some electrical tape and go... And there you go.
Personally, I'm quite skilled with a solder due to just Smash GameCube controller modding, so...
But yeah, all of ours are actually soldered together as well.
Poggers. Yeah, no, I've repaired enough GameCube controllers as a child who couldn't use a solder to know that electrical tape will also work.
Okay. Here's one of the extra cables that we have. This one actually is held together with electrical tape. The other... Oh, no, it's electrical tape, and we have those, like, little sleeves
Oh, I
that
love those.
you use a heat gun and they, like, shrink wrap. They're very, very good. I would
Yes.
recommend get those.
I have a
Because then they
box.
also make the cable look kind of professional. But what we have is only one of the male ports is connected to power. So there are multiple little signal lines in the GameCube controller cable. There's 2 for power, 1 for ground, and 1 for the signal. So what we've done is one of them has the 3 volt, 5 volt, and ground cable, as well as the signal. Everything else is only spliced to have the signal connector. And the particular reason we did that is because when we first tried to make these splitter cables, we were like, fuck it, let's just splice all of the wires together and then plug it in and see what happens. And what was really scary is we tried it across 2 GameCubes. We plugged one into one GameCube and another into the other, and it turned the LEDs on the other GameCube on, even though the GameCube was off. And we were like, oh, That's
the,
terrifying.
it's the ghost cube.
Yeah, so it was like we plugged the power from one GameCube into the other, and it turned just the LED on. I was like, I'm uncomfortable with that.
What the hell?
Yeah, I would not want to see what that does to a Wii.
Wait, how does it not short circuit?
Look, Tearful, I'm not asking any questions. That's why I'm saying specifically only make one of them have power. Okay?
Yeah.
And if you're not sure which color wire is which, if you just use like a multimeter and read the pinouts for GameCube controllers are available online.
Yeah.
So if you look up the pinout and then you try to complete the circuit where you like cut the wire, add one prong of your multimeter to the pin on the male connector, and then attach it to the wire on the other side, you can kind of figure out what color wire is which. But who knows? Maybe one day, I kid. I was gonna say maybe one day I'll make a video, but that's a lie.
Hey, remember, I forget who was there. Lemons and/or Tearful, remember the conversation we were having about how it was weird that Slacking is the only boss other than Celebi in the, and then we said it wouldn't be that strange to put Slacking just as a spawn in like groups of maybe 3 or 4. Well,
it does.
It does, yeah, and I just found that out for myself because there's 4 Slackings here, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it spawns with like Celebi, doesn't it?
No, there's nothing else here. It's just 4 Slacking, which is kind of weird because
rarely have the Celebi boss.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like Metagross was really sponsoring groups.
Taunting gross. Meta so gross.
If you type !Twitter, I was gonna say this earlier.
Yeah.
!Twitter.
I think you
can
did,
actually
actually.
see the. Oh, I did. No, I did. You're right. Yeah, the picture of like the mess of the Wii shelf.
It's a very fun time.
It's a great picture.
It's always
The terrifying picture is the picture of the back of the Wii shelf, though. I don't know if I have that picture on my
Your
computer.
electric bills must be a sight to behold.
Wii's don't take that much power.
Oh no, yeah, I'm sure. But I like making a joke about it.
They
nonetheless.
did. They always take the power.
Yeah, except for every
Wii's fault.
Rumble weekend, the power dies. It's true.
Yeah.
Well, one time we did actually fry the breaker, where we had to like get a completely new little breaker bulb clip thing. But that wasn't because of the Wii's. Okay, I want to clarify. It's because we had the Wii's, the TV, the computer, and a 600-watt portable heater plugged in.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
My god.
Portable heater takes up like as much power as the rest of everything else.
Literally.
So,
Yeah.
it was like we plugged that in and doubled the power consumption.
I love
Also,
when people talk about
Dream
power
PC,
consumption.
much power consumption.
Yes.
Yeah. I love when people complain about the power draw of the Wii's when it's like we checked it and it's less than a single PS.
Oh, it's
Really?
All of the Wii's is like a PS4.
All of the Wii's is like a PS4.
Wow. Yeah, that
Wait,
really
all
doesn't
of
take much then.
They take like 15 watts.
Even like the Nintendo Switch doesn't draw
The
much power.
Nintendo
It
Switch
doesn't-
is also like no more than 20 watts. The Nintendo Switch is also crazy efficient.
Let's go Nintendo.
Nintendo consoles have just been like.
But how much does a phone like take though?
Phone
A
charger?
5? Like an average phone charger is 5 watts.
Wow.
Okay.
Electricity is a wonderful thing.
But I'll tell you right now, if we ramp my CPU's power consumption or if we like, if we're hitting my CPU hard, which we're not right now, we're hitting it at like 20%. But if my CPU is getting hit hard, it draws 160 watts.
Really?
So 10 Wii's worth on just the die.
Still less than a PS5.
Oh, it is. No, but like that's just the CPU. Then we also need to account for
Oh,
like
of course.
GPU, fans, RGB, of course.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know. Do I not? I can't believe I didn't download the picture of the back of the Wii shelf.
Eh.
That was such a poor decision because the back of the Wii shelf is really funny. I posted a meme about it, but I don't know how I would be able to find it.
I feel that.
Maybe if I search my own Twitter, right? Search Twitter. From or by? How do you search like
Shiny Teddy Ursa?
What?
Oh, hell yeah! Hello. Hi, little green. Oh my god, it's a little gummy bear.
Is a gummy bear.
Is a
It
gummy
is a
bear.
gummy bear. Is a
I'm a
gummy,
green,
gummy,
green,
gummy,
green,
gummy
green, green
bear.
gummy bear. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's just. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, someone make me beat him up.
Oh, that tweet will be so far behind. I've tweeted a lot of pictures. It's a snappy Teddy Ursa, by the way.
Yeah, you got it. Any other guesses?
Hecky.
Normal guard. Is that
Ghost guard. I'm gonna cover the ghost guard. Brawny.
That's what I said. Oh my gosh, I got it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You got it! Ah! Let's see if I can double up in this run. Good old multiplayer. Don't fail me now. Come on, multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna not quit out and lose this Teddy because that would kind of suck for me. Oh my god, Dragon Knit's busted. Okay.
Trying to get a picture of the back of the Wii shelf.
Green Teddy! Oh, what's his face? He's like...
When did I complete the Wii shelf? The Wii shelf has been available for a while.
Yeah.
The Wii shelf is kind of like old news.
Huh. Freaky to think about. It's really just been around for a while at this point.
It's just like, yeah.
Doesn't make it any less beautiful.
Because I have pictures here where the Wii shelf is in the room. The Wii shelf became a year old 2 weeks ago.
Oh, congratulations on its birthday!
Yeah.
Show.
Here we go.
Oh, I love Teddy Ursa's Gen 5 sprite. Oh my god.
Who's talking in the back? Well, we got our boys P-Hives, we got Lemons, we got Tearful, we got 8-Bit. We're just all playing Pokemon Rumble. What was the saying? What's the saying?
Rumble with friends, but something. Rumble's best when you rumble with friends. I forget. Rumble with friends is a rumble that bends. I don't know. Damn. I totally, like, thought that was so creative, too.
I rewatched the VOD.
I have it. I'll do it. It's just like,
I'll do it, bitch. I'll do it.
It's about 8 hours long. My VOD's about 8 hours long at the moment.
Check the VOD.
Check the VOD. Oh my god.
My clips are an hour long, if that helps.
Wait, what?
No,
Yeah,
they're not
it-
anymore.
No, not
Earlier.
anymore. Tops made you change it.
What?
I
What if you
I
like?
clipped and I realized the clip was 2.5 gigs, and I was like, oh fuck.
What? How could it?
It's not a problem. I have lots of storage on this computer, but the problem will be when I go to edit the clip, it's going to be 2.5 gigs long.
Yeah.
How could a clip be that long?
Because it's an hour
But 2 gigs of what?
footage.
Video takes up a lot of space. I got 8 hours. Oh my god.
Maybe need some B-roll. We got some B-roll.
Those videos take that much
Bibberol.
fucking space.
Bibble.
Oh, okay. I figured out how to post the picture of the Wii shelf, so we're good.
Wii Shelf
And
channel.
now also, I need to like go through all of the pictures on my computer, and or not my computer, my phone, and like properly put everything to albums and favorite things. Okay,
True.
chat. Here's the Wii shelf. I'm gonna start by showing you the front of the Wii shelf. Oh wow, so pretty. Look at it. Wow.
I'm actually
And
gonna
then
BRB
this.
real quick. Also,
This
Noel,
is the back of the Wii shelf.
big
Isn't it
stuffed
great?
energy.
Isn't it grand?
Jesus.
Bro, the 16 Wiis need to be powered somehow, right? You can count it out. This will be like 15 Wii power bricks. That's a rat's nest of wires? Oh shit. Wait. Let me see. I think I have a picture of when I actually opened the GameCube table and it was full of cat food because a mouse had been making a nest in it. What do you mean disgusting? It's totally reasonable.
Look, animals have to survive as well, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no ill will against the rat. Because the rat is like this.
IRL rat. IRL rats. That's what it was.
Ah, yes, here. The picture of the GameCube table full of cat food is now in the... Well, not full. I guess there was less cat food than I remembered. But either way, there was cat food in there.
Full, half empty. It doesn't matter when you're talking. A table.
When you're talking about cat food in your GameCube table, it doesn't matter how much is in there. If it's more than 1, it's too much. More than 0?
More than 0.
If you have more than 0 cat food in your GameCube table, you have too much cat food in your GameCube table. Do I not have any pictures of the GameCube table open? The GameCube table scares me. I haven't opened it in years, and I know that when I do, it's going to be disastrous. Well, actually, I guess we can figure out when the last time I opened it. It was November 7th, 2021.
Almost been a year.
Check some of the math. Wait, it's October! The Wii shelf isn't a year old yet. I just can't fucking know what day of the month it is because I don't know what month it is.
So its birthday's coming up shortly?
Yes, its birthday will be November 7th.
Ooh.
November 7th, that's next.
Okay, the Wii shelf's not a year old yet.
That's in 2 weeks.
Wait, October
7th.
No, November 7th.
November 7th. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, it's October 22nd. I'm 27. Oh,
Wait, your birthday's coming up soon?
No.
Oh.
I was making a Vine reference to, hey babe, happy 1 year. I'm 27.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi, 27. I'm Rex.
Hi Rex, I'm Dad.
Where's the image? You're trying to find it in the Discord. Under hardware discussion. I'll just at you. There we go. Oh. Ugh. Lemons, what's your hit so far this Rumble weekend?
I hit. I got a couple new ones. I'll say. I don't know. Barboach is pretty cool.
That is a good one. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'll give that to you. That's a hit.
That's a hit this time.
That's a hit this time. So now that I've got my Teddy Ursa, I'm moving on to EX, and I'm going to try to get another third round of map quests done, except again in multiplayer this time.
Oh, like a filthy cheater.
Yes, like a filthy cheater that uses Dragon Dance Garchomps.
Understandable. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
I like my Garches. They are friends. They are speedy. They are Nyumizumi. They are friends.
One day, I want to set up an emulator hunt, and I want to hunt on emulator, but not explicitly tell anybody. And then once I find the shiny, we can react, we can enjoy it, and then I'll reveal that it was on emulator the whole time to prove that it doesn't fucking matter.
I love that. That should be like a copy pasta.
Rex.
Yes.
What?
That was funny. That was
It was good. It was very good.
it's pretty good.
I don't
I
think
think-
it matters.
Wait, so I think you know, Rex, that I hunt on emulators. There was
Yeah.
one guy making fun of me because
What?
I hunt them, and it was like saying, bro, your shinies are files. Shut up. And I'm like, okay. I'm like,
Everyone's shinies are files?
I'm like, the same goes for you, bro.
What the
I'm
fuck?
not gonna lie though, I do kind of like that response.
Yeah,
Like,
it's kind of witty. Like,
I
oh,
know
your
it's
shiny's just a
toxic,
dot
it's just
sav.
like, bro, your shinies are files.
bro, your Jordans are fake.
And I think someone responded, your shinies are also files, but encased in plastic or something. He said.
Yeah, it's like your shinies are also files, but somehow more likely to be destroyed.
Yes, absolutely factual.
Yeah.
Shiny Gloom.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's your first one done.
That was so fast. Oh my
Add it to the
god.
quote list.
I think
Oh,
this
that's a
is
good
like my
idea.
first run of EX in Forest.
What is-
It's first run of EX, period. What are the bets?
Oh, Ghost Guard?
Okay.
Punchy.
Ground Guard. L. Torterra boss that I'm going to beat. No shiny Grottles. Oh no, wait, this is not the first run of
There you go.
EX. This is maybe
I
the
added a
second.
new quote. Bro, your shinies are files.
Bro, you shinies are files, STFU.
And then he was saying that I cheated in it because it's emulator. I'm like, ah yes, great response.
Nah, bro, my shinies are fire. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you have shiny Infernape?
Yep.
Nice.
Do I? I think I do in this game for sure.
No, it's pretty funny.
Oh?
That people still hate on like
Gloom.
The fact that anybody, like, why? I don't know.
Why would
It's-
you care that somebody?
Yo, but it's so much easier to cheat on emulator. It's like if you're smart, it's fucking really
Eagles
easy to cheat
career?
everywhere
Hell.
else too, dude.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
Giants career.
True.
The only thing is, I don't cheat because if I did cheat, then I probably would stop playing.
Accurate.
It's like, as soon as you cross that line, you can't really go back.
Yeah.
Um,
Speaking from experience, me.
It's like the people who cheat in Pokemon Go. I'm like, it's so sad to be you because you'll never get to experience the actual fun part of playing
Right.
Pokemon
Not
Go.
again, at least.
No.
Boom.
Well, didn't the people that cheat like in like competition, they just vanished? Like people that cheat in like the Manaphy cheaters.
Oh, like
Like,
the ISHC stuff.
If they get like if they get caught, like they get caught cheating in Manaphy, they just they just vanish. They're just gone.
I don't know. I never bothered to follow up to see if the guy that cheated the Manaphy in ISHC ever tried to rejoin the community.
Lamau.
No, I've
Still wonder why he was in Heart Home City.
There's been multiple though.
I know,
And
but that guy is my personal favorite instance of somebody cheating.
Yeah.
Could we do a top 10?
Top 10 instances of someone cheating in Pokemon.
Top 10 instances of people faking their shiny Pokemon, and it literally is just a toxic witch hunt
You should
shiny
do
video.
that big wave of you should do that big wave of people that cheated
The double Pidgeys?
No, the Gen
Or-
4 starters, and you could tell they were cheated because the rival starter
Because
was
the
a
rival
femme.
had a female.
Yeah.
The in platinum, yeah.
Yeah, that shows that it's a cheat code.
Classic.
That's like the funniest way to get found out for cheating too. It's just like, oop, it was built into the cheat code. Sorry.
That's hilarious. I respect the person that made the cheat code then.
Yeah, I don't know that it was intentional, TBH, but it seems kind of out of the way, so it might have been. But like I don't know. No way to tell at this point, I guess. But if they did do
I
that
need to
on purpose, they're
clarify
based.
something.
What's that?
I think
Grind Muffin is saying they don't think cheating is always bad. When they were a kid, they walked through walls and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like I got all 64 of these speedy Rhyperiors legitimately. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't.
Oh, two
There
Mesprit?
are certain times where it's like, okay, theoretically, I could grind this out and get all of it. But I would rather spend my time doing literally anything else, and it doesn't feel like it detracts from my experience to do
Exactly.
it, right? But I'm also not sitting here being like, look guys, I legitimately got 64 speedy Rhyperiors in Pokemon Rumble. Which is
Right.
what the people who are like, guys, I got shiny Suicune roaming in Pokemon Fire Red. And then like 2 resets later, I got shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald. One of the lies is, well, I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth that I cheated to get these Rhyperiors.
Yes.
The other person is somebody trying to pass off cheating as legitimate.
Right. So if you're trying to say, "Oh, I discovered a walk through walls glitch in Diamond and Pearl," when you're just using an AR code, that's just dumb. Like, why would you bother? Oh, cool, I'm using a cheating device to discover unused areas and unused music in Diamond and Pearl. Like, dope. That's like, if you're honest about cheating. Like, you think I got this shiny Garchomp legitimately? I made my own rules to get this shiny Garchomp because I transferred 5 shiny Gabite. And I thought that's how the game should work. So you know what? I own the game. It's my call. And now, I love my shiny Garchomp.
To be fair.
Yes. Fives is a big cheater.
Yes, I am a big cheater. I have 4 Garchomps that are all unique, Speedy. Not that that makes any difference. That now all have Dragon Dance, which is a cheaty move.
Dino Lover is singing the song of Rick Rolling in my chat. He says that it was you that told him to do it. Is this
Not
true?
quite. He's gotten me with Rick Rolling twice, but like, I don't know. I think he's taking matters into his own hands now.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you.
Close.
Everybody's loves Bidoof. Everybody
yeah.
loves Bidoof.
That still absolutely blows my mind. That's real. Like,
It's not real anymore.
it's not.
No, because they only licensed the rights to the Rick Astley song for 1 year.
No.
So on the 1 year anniversary of the Bidoof song, it was removed from YouTube.
What? Oh, I hope it's archived safely somewhere.
Oh, it is. It
Okay,
is.
fuck.
It's like there's like a 10-hour upload.
Good.
Or a 10-hour version uploaded. But it's sad to me that the official version is
yeah,
no
is
longer
lost to
live
time,
on
so to
YouTube.
speak. Oh god, these licky licky are so thicky licky.
Also, it's like very weird that the only community I've seen that people criticize what people do in a single player game. It's just it's only
Yeah.
Pokemon community. Like I play sometimes like Minecraft hardcore, and there's one guy that just cheated in full Netherite Prot 4. Nobody cared. Literally nobody cared. If you would cheat at like
There's some things where like cheating in Pokemon is ethical. And here's my argument for why cheating in Pokemon is ethical. Amazon is a terrible company. Can we all agree that Amazon is just like
Amazon's Google.
and Amazon's evil, right? Okay. Now in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the only way to get the Apricorn balls, like Moon Ball, Love Ball, Friend Ball, is by pre-ordering Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl on Amazon and getting the code to get those balls. As I call them, the Bezos balls. It was
Yeah,
exclusively the double pack.
Yes, because I
That's
ordered
weird.
one of my games on Amazon and you just get the like 30 quick balls.
So, what that means is without ethical hacking, there is going to be a entire game that had a very cool feature, that being Apricorn balls, locked exclusively behind giving large amounts of money to Amazon, which is,
means
at the end of the day, a negative thing to do. That's like morally bad, okay?
Which means Shiny Arceus and an Apricorn ball. You
I mean,
know?
it is cool. Wait, actually, is that true? Yeah, I guess you're right, eh?
Yeah.
Arceus and an Apricorn ball is exclusive to BDSP. I did not think of
Yeah.
it that way.
Can you trade them from Crystal Silver?
Nope.
No, yeah. So it's exclusive to BDSP.
I had never considered that there was probably some because of that. Actually, yeah, like that's another thing. Because of the fact that the Apricorn balls are exclusively pay to win rewards for giving money to Jeff Bezos. There's some Pokemon that you can't morally get without ethical hacking. So
I love that. Just came back in to
Yeah.
this conversation after making some dinner, and yep, that's perfectly factual. I keep forgetting that was literally the Amazon pre-order bonus.
that drives me fucking bonkers.
I
I can't
know.
believe that they did that. And it wasn't even very well advertised.
Not at all.
You know?
Yeah, like it's April balls. You think everyone would love April balls, but no.
No, because I got my copies from Walmart because when I order anything for pre-order to my house, it never shows up on time. So I was like, I'm going to get my physical copies of BDSP from Walmart so that I have them on the release day, you know?
Smart. Very smart.
I also bought the digital copies when the
Mm.
game came out. But I
Yeah.
wanted the physical copies for two reasons. One, because I already knew that the glitch existed to get Shaman and Darkrai
Mm.
in the base game, which, like, you know, theoretically, you can only access by having a physical cartridge.
Yeah.
And having extra physical cartridges is really helpful when you're running multiple of the same game license digitally. Because if you need to connect to the internet, you can put the cartridge in, and then the cartridge overrides the license.
Right.
So it's helpful to have them. Did I
Very
need 6? Probably not, but
Did you get 6? Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, shiny Machoke.
Hell yeah.
I got a shiny Miss Magius last run.
Ooh.
Did you keep it?
I did actually, because I failed the level by accident.
Hey. Any bets?
Nature.
Perky.
Oh, this guy wants to know my favorite NHL team. I'm gonna wait for Fives to get his Pokemon and tell us what nature he got.
Perky.
Perky?
Perky.
Oh, like my girlfriend.
Stop that. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I lied. I don't have a girlfriend, so.
Oh no.
I think that the NHL is stupid, and not because I think that the concept of professional high-level sports is stupid, but because I think the concept of having teams tied to a location, but then not having any regional restrictions on the players that can play on that team is nonsense to me.
Yeah, when you
Where
explain it
it's
like
like
that
we
sounds
have-
really silly.
We have the Toronto Maple Leafs, but most of the players, if not a vast majority of them, aren't from Toronto. So why do we have such like regional loyalty to the team that doesn't have regional loyalty back to us?
Literally.
You guys have, I think, Toronto players in soccer though.
Yeah, we have a Toronto FC.
Like soccer, you guys have also national players as well. Because we are playing. I think Belgium is playing against Canada first.
Just
match.
had a shaman with Shedinja breed.
Ooh,
Oh,
I've seen that once or
interesting.
twice.
So the group of 4 Shedinja.
Nah, dude, you're allowed to like hockey. It's just like the way that NHL balances his teams is kind of silly, and that's fine, you know.
Yeah. No, I will watch the Olympics because I find the Olympics to be very interesting to see like the proper regional differences between different nationalities is fascinating to me on like a maybe not even an athletic or sporty level. I just find it interesting, you know, to think like, okay, how do different environments lead to different percentages of the population contributing their time to different sports,
right,
leading to higher or lower skill caps in different areas, you know, like that I find interesting. The NHL, it doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah, valid.
Can Mew, Shaman, Darkrai, or Arceus be shiny? I believe I've seen somebody get shiny Arceus, so yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
shiny
Rumble.
Arceus.
Kazumi, Kazuli, Kaz
The Kazubi
got a
Kazobo.
shiny Arceus.
It
Which
happened
I think was
during
cool.
the
The week
first-
that it came out, right?
Yeah, the first Rumble weekend.
Rumble weekend. Yeah, with,
Yeah, the first Rumble weekend with the
the
mod.
weekend edition.
It was
Yeah.
glitched.
Yeah.
No, Arceus.
Kaz got the shiny Arceus.
Wasn't it glitched then? Like more Arceus spawned than normal.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I
I
think
guess it-
it was still the first one though, but it was it was that thing where like one comes in and then you KO it, and then another comes in and you KO it. It's also not guaranteed to be Arceus, and that's in that moment.
Yeah.
Oh, Dino, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with enjoying the NHL.
Of course.
It just doesn't appeal to me personally. I also don't even really like hockey because I can't skate with a hockey stick. I can
You're
skate,
allowed-
but as soon as you give me a hockey stick, I fall over. So,
You're allowed to be
Yeah, I just-
excited about hockey.
Don't respect
I just
it.
don't value your shinies. You know?
Oh Jesus, that's that took him on his heart, bro. Jesus.
I just don't value you, Lemons. I'm sorry, you know?
People don't know what I mean. They never get it.
Rough.
It's weird to value other people's shit.
That's not true.
You know?
I hold value in some of like the interesting things that the community has discovered.
But
You know,
like
like-
the actual thing,
Oh, well, I
you know?
I don't even own it.
It's weird. It's weird to
But, like-
value it if it's not yours.
Do I particularly value my own shinies is the question.
Yeah. I don't value most of mine.
Did you say you don't value most women, Lemons?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Jeez, dude,
You're
chill.
correct. Absolutely. 100% what I said.
Lemons, it's time to have a shower.
Shower, Jesus.
David, go have a shower.
Jeez.
Favorite NFL team? I'm even less attached to the NFL than the NHL.
The NFL is the pro league I care the least about.
I probably care more about cricket than NFL. And I do not care about cricket, just to clarify.
What about soccer, Rex? World Cup, dude. We're playing
The
against.
NFL just seems really toxic to me.
Soccer. Yeah.
Oh no.
What was Madrid thinking? Just letting them walk it in. They're having a laugh.
That might be plastic.
Oh, they're having a laugh. Yeah.
It's funny. No.
I don't know. I don't know anything about soccer either. Soccer is actually a sport that I enjoy participating in quite a bit. I've broken 6 bones playing soccer.
Jesus.
Like at the same time?
No, separately.
What kind of
Honestly, breaking 6 bones at the same time would be inconvenient, but at least you get all of the cast time out in one go.
Yeah.
No, I've broken them all separately.
You'd really be optimizing the recovery.
It's true, but alas.
How could you break? Wait, what position do you play if you broke 6 bones?
Well, I broke my hand playing goalie because I got kicked in the hand. I
Okay.
broke my arm playing mid because somebody fell on me.
Okay.
I broke my ankle at practice because I rolled my ankle in like a little pothole.
Poor dude. Oh.
I'm trying to think. Maybe I only broke 4 bones because one of those was a double break.
Oh.
I don't know. I've broken so many bones that I don't really remember where they're all from sometimes.
Wow, that's.
My body is just full of plates and screws and.
I've never broken anything.
Well, that's good. That means that you would survive in ancient times. I would have died a long time ago.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, think about it. I broke my ankle in like 4 places. If that happened to somebody in the olden days, you just kind of like starve to death and die.
Damn right. Like, there's not much that can be done.
Yeah. Like, my ankle had to be put back together in surgery. If it wasn't for modern medicine, I would be dead, you know?
Medicine.
I also wouldn't have broken my leg because it's quite hard to skydive in the olden times. So, yeah.
I don't know. I would say I'm pretty strong. I fell down to I think it was a 1 or 2 story building and I was fine. Nothing.
Oh no, I did that once. I smashed my face, broke a ladder with my face, got a concussion, but no broken bones. And the ladder had a really bad day.
I
Never
see.
had that one as well. Concussion, never had it. No.
That's lucky.
Well,
that one
didn't
I have had.
Diagnosed with the concussion until months later, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, you probably should have come to get this checked out sooner."
You're
worst
probably concussed.
I think the worst thing I've ever had is in my throat. It was an abscess, I think it's called.
Oh, nice.
That was brutal. Jesus.
Did they have to cut it out?
No, with the
Oh.
antibiotics. Yeah.
Ah.
It was too small to cut it out. Then healed by antibiotics.
Why am I so anxious about this?
Oh, he's trying anything. My favorite NBA team. I've watched 2 Raptors basketball games. I got to watch one of the finals playoffs matches the year that the Toronto Raptors won the NFL. No, the NBA. But then the Toronto Raptors winning the NBA. What do they win? Do they win a cup or what do they win? I don't know. A golden ball.
Golden.
That year they won, and there was like this massive parade in Toronto to celebrate them winning, right? And then there was a gang initiation where somebody was like initiated into a gang, but they had to shoot somebody else at the parade, and there was like this whole thing. It was quite stressful.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm not even particularly attached to the Toronto Raptors, but their logo is a dinosaur, so they get 10 bonus points.
Heyo.
Means they get 10 points.
Yeah, they have 10 points. Especially because the guy who was like, okay, so here's the thing, right? There was somebody on the Toronto Raptors team who was like Toronto famous, you know? Everybody loved the kid for pretty much winning the entire NBA Stanley Cup. And he didn't get his contract renewed because they didn't offer him enough money, where it's like, okay, so this guy was, you know, the Toronto guy, but, you know, because money makes no sense, he's not on the Toronto team anymore. So we're cheering against him now? I don't know.
Yeah, definitely should have offered him more cash. That seems like a shitty business play.
That's what I like about what I like about World Cup though. Like in the World Cup, you don't like no national team gets paid for playing national matches.
Yeah, you see, like that, and I think that that's more interesting to me, because watching the Belarus hockey team get their ass handed to them by the Canadian hockey team is humorous to me.
Yeah.
Is it humorous to Belarus? Maybe not, but
Also, it's also
not my problem.
I find it logical because, like, if you see some leagues, like let's say like I don't know what club, let's say like PSG, you have like different nationalities for like a French league. It's not very logical. We have a Brazilian, Neymar, who plays at French league. Mbappe, he's French, but
You know,
not Neymar, Messi, well, Argentinian.
but I guess the same thing could be said about like LCS teams in league. A lot of them are from a specific country, but not all the players are necessarily from there.
Yeah.
And it just kind of comes down to, okay, which team has the most money, who can afford Faker, who can afford Faker.
I understood that reference.
I don't know.
Is Faker still playing? I only know Faker apparently.
I think so. Yeah. Wasn't he? I don't know. I thought he was injured. Sure.
Oh no, an injury taking you out of league. That's really sad.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Arthritis at 24?
The amount of carpal tunnel that those guys probably risk dealing with is not funny.
Not
I
funny.
find that if I
in the
stream
slightest.
too many hours in a week, my hand hurts quite a bit. And I'm just wave birding. I don't know how fucking other shiny hunters do it. I couldn't do it.
Dude, respect to the shiny hunters that do
It's true.
With DS's.
Piano.
Respect to all those shiny hunters who have carpal tunnel syndrome and will have arthritis at the age of 23.
It's me.
This one goes out to all my shiny hunters.
So glad that I Hunt with controller.
Are you saying that you're glad that you're a filthy emulator Andy cheater McBeater?
Well, Beating Bros uses the controller mod.
No, I know.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, controller mod also cheating.
Yep.
It's just pay to win
Also
cheating. It's just
cheating.
expensive cheating.
How much is it? Actually?
Wavebird, also just expensive cheating.
Depends on how many chords you break in the process.
How much is that then, actually, for the controller mod?
Depends on whether or not Gonjona is actually accepting
Nope.
Commissions?
Like,
installs.
wasn't it like 150?
I have been trying to get controller mod for over a year now.
Learn how to do it yourself, man up, or woman up, whatever feels more comfortable to you. I don't really have any particular attachment to controller modding. Wavebirding I think is interesting because it's using official tech in a weird way. Controller modding is fine, but I wouldn't go out of my way to pay money to get it done.
No. Just do it yourself. Be a man.
I mean, if I did it myself, I would just go through a bunch of DSs and give up. So,
Yeah, probably. Also, I was in a discussion with one of my friends, and he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna make a controller wireless with no delay." It's not possible. It's no.
Justin actually has a really cool controller set up right now. He has custom Wavebird receivers that he installed on the inside of his GameCubes. So like on the inside contacts for the controller ports is where they're installed.
No way.
So yeah, so you don't even need to have anything plugged into the front. And then he controls them. So the GameCubes, plus you can control all of his Game Boy Advance SPs wirelessly with a Game Boy or Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. Favorite David Bowie song? Piano Man?
David Bowie song.
Damn it.
Close.
Rocket Man.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Rocket Man is
Elton John.
also not David Bowie.
Ziggy Stardust.
Now that one, I don't know off the top of my head.
Rocket Man. Is that that's the guy that lives near me. What's his name?
Elton John.
That's Elton John. Yeah. That guy has a big fucking mansion. It's about 20 minutes from where I live.
Mansion.
Aquos has a problem. Same, but what's your problem? I don't think I know any David Bowie songs.
So is Let's Dance.
I'm gonna look up the
It's a good
David
one.
Bowie on Apple Music and see if I know any of them.
Smarticle.
David Bowie.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. It's not shiny though, but.
Oh, Under Pressure. That one's with Queen. I know that one.
Yep.
Under Pressure.
Yeah, I can't remember whose song it was. Was it David Bowie with Queen?
Yeah, it's
Under Pressure.
Queen and
Yeah,
David
it's
Bowie.
both of them.
Yeah, I was trying to figure who was featured next and like, you know, like if it was Queen featuring David Bowie or David Bowie
Oh.
featuring Queen.
Space Oddity is by David Bowie, but the only version I have on my phone is the one that was sung by Chris Hadfield.
Excuse me. Wow.
Ziggy Stardust. That is a David Bowie song. You see, I got one right, but I don't know
Hey!
how that one song or sounds at all.
Congration.
I've never heard it. I just know Ziggy Stardust because my friend had a D&D character that was based off of David Bowie.
Yep.
I don't know any of these musics. I'm sorry. But Space Oddity, the Chris Hadfield version, is pretty good. I like it. Aqua says he just drank milk in bed from the jug. That doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds like a good fucking Saturday night.
That sounds like a solution.
There was a moose. Wait, this is a sing-along song. Can y'all join me?
That's debatable.
There was a moose. You have to, yeah, it's a repeat after me song. I lied. It's a repeat after me
fine,
song.
Fine,
Okay,
you got
okay.
me. You got me. There was a moose.
This is a repeat after me song. There was a moose
There was a moose.
who liked to drink a lot of milk.
Okay, who liked to drink a lot of milk.
He drank his milk with care.
What?
He drank his milk with care.
He drank his milk with care. Okay.
But he spilled it in his hair.
But he spilled it in his hair. Okay. I see the rhyme.
He drank his milk in bed.
This is oddly specific. He drank his milk in bed.
Oddly.
Why waste a cup?
Why waste a cup?
Yeah.
That's right.
Rex, you're just making this up.
I don't actually remember the song. I don't know what the moose was called. Let me try to think. There was a moose, who liked to drink a lot of juice. He liked to drink a lot of juice. There was a moose, who liked to drink a lot of juice, who liked to drink a lot of juice. He drank his juice with care, but he spilled it in his hair, He drank his juice with care, but he spilled it in his hair, He drank his juice in bed. I don't know how it goes from there.
Oh my god, that's real. That's like an actual thing.
Yeah, I'm not just making shit up.
I genuinely thought you were for a second. I was like, this is way too specific. Like,
I was trying to remember how it goes. Moose juice song.
hair, hair.
Okay, it's from Girl Guides Canada. We have the lyrics to the song. Oh right, then the song goes, whale, 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 whale.
No way-o.
I'm trying to pull up the lyrics. Okay, here we go. The Moose song.
Yeah, that's,
The moose's name was Fred. He liked to drink his milk in bed. He liked to drink his milk in bed. The moose's name was Fred. He liked to drink his milk in bed. Oh, it's not even about spilling the milk in his hair. It's about spitting it in his hair. Oh, no.
What?
No, wait, what?
I just can't read.
I can't read. It would be pretty weird.
And then the song ends with, now there's a sticky moose. Full of juice. On the loose.
Why does this sound like a very elaborate, just, oh no.
My goodness.
My
goodness,
favorite camp
indeed.
song is actually the Anaconda song. Have you guys heard that one?
Your anaconda don't?
I'm being eaten by an anaconda. One second. I gotta turn off my audio monitoring because I'm fucking myself up. I'm being eaten by an anaconda. And I don't like it very much. Oh no, he's got my toe. I'm being eaten by an
unfamiliar.
anaconda. I'm being eaten by an anaconda. I'm being eaten by an anaconda, and I don't like it very much. Oh no, he's got my toe. Oh me, he's got my knee. I don't remember what. And then I'm being eaten by an anaconda. I'm being eaten by an anaconda. I'm being eaten by an anaconda, and I don't like it very much. Oh no, he's got my toe. Oh me, he's got my knee. Oh fuck, he's got my. No, that's not how the song goes.
Oh fuck, he's got my junk.
Well, that is the one, and then it ends with, "Oh no, he's got my head. I guess I'm dead." That's it.
Yes, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Did you ever go to like camps that did Camp Songs Lemons? Because you seem to recognize some of these.
Yeah. We didn't. I remember like some Christian ones.
Oh no, you
some
too?
church camp songs.
Oh no.
Like the one about imprisoning all of the Jewish slaves by the Egyptians. Did you know that one?
I love the Prince of Egypt.
Nope.
Great
It was
movie.
the Pharaoh song. That's what it is. It's like the Pharaoh.
I remember the potato chip song, which is a Christian.
Pharaoh. Now I'm singing it to the tune of the Moose Juice song. Pharaoh. Please let my people go. Please let my people go. Pharaoh. Please let my people go. Please let my people go. Dino Lover recognizes it. Something about let my people go. It's kind of a song about slavery. It's kind of dark. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, high key.
What the hell?
He knew it. So I'm not making this one up either. I went to church camp when I was younger, so I think that's the only one I remember though. I did enjoy watching Veggie Tales when I went to church camp though.
VeggieTales was big, not only at CCD and whatnot, but at my with my family as well. My grandmother was a born again, so she would go ham on the VeggieTales.
I watched VeggieTales as a kid.
I think I'm a big fan of that one VeggieTale clips that everybody's seen now, where
you're
they're
probably
talking
right.
about the internet, and they're like, yeah, don't worry, one day humor will be randomly
Yeah,
generated.
I love that episode. I love that episode with every
That's a
fiber of
good
my
one.
being.
So good.
And the fact that it really just did come true is
Yep.
fascinating to me. It's like, wow, the Christian children's cartoon VeggieTales was really the one to be the one that, to premonition the future of the internet.
Like, yeah, there is the, random XD stuff.
Yeah.
But also now there's, like, AI-generated memes everywhere.
Yes, that too.
Yes, it's like the auto-generated Twitter posts that you see. I'm like,
Yes.
oh, great.
The new era is upon us, brothers and sisters and bitches.
And that the problem is, memes are so fucking dumb.
Yes.
That like, and we went through this era of surreal memes just before AI generated memes.
Yes, I love
memes
surreal
so
memes.
much.
But the problem with surreal memes is they made it actually impossible to know whether or not memes are made by people or they're just AIs. Like you can't tell if it's somebody being ironic, somebody making a surreal meme, or it's an AI. It's impossible to know.
The idea of surreal memes just being don't.
I only caught 2 words from Lemon's statement.
Yeah, you okay there?
The thing I loved about surreal memes was that a bunch of them were just like, these are memes from so far in the future, we don't get them yet.
Yep.
I liked
Accurate.
that. Yes, because we had the one time where like somebody was like, "This meme won't be. You won't be able to understand this meme until January."
And it's Among Us.
2019.
It was Among Us. Yes.
What a
was
nut.
incredible.
Dino is playing both of our chats, Rex, and he's demanding my attention. And I'm like,
Oh, okay, you can have it. Somebody asked what game this is. This is Pokemon Rumble for the Nintendo Wii. Actually, why don't I have the Rumble logo on my layout? That's a bad move for me.
that's so smart.
Where is it? I have it saved here somewhere under logos. Yes. Pokemon Rumble. Oh, I only have the Rumble version of the logo. I don't have the Rumble Weekend version though. But the Rumble Weekend logo is in the it's in the streamer Discord somewhere, so there we go. Pokemon Rumble.
No, he meant my attention. Not that you weren't it, Dino. Although, I mean, people do use its pronouns, so it's also a.
I did mean the attention. I didn't. That's pretty funny.
No, it's extremely funny.
Oh man, so you know how Trig and GFG dropped into the chat earlier?
Yeah.
Because they were playing their drinking game? I managed to catch the end of their stream and they were both like 10 shots in. And GFG was really just like horny and whiny.
I wish I had tuned into that. I'll definitely watch the VOD.
Yeah,
I think Trig's probably deleted it.
Good. I mean, well,
yeah.
probably will delete it once they wake up.
Once they're
Maybe. I don't know, because GFG at one point was like, I don't want to watch this VOD back. And Trig was like, you won't be able to.
Yeah, maybe he turned off the autosave for that, because that would be a very smart move.
Yeah, I've only ever been drunk once on stream, and it was by accident, and I don't think I would be particularly fond of, like, clips persisting of that, so... I'm very thankful of the fact that everybody that I roomed with at the Airbnb at TwitchCon, we were all, like, everybody there was very respectful. There was only there was one picture that was taken of one drunk person because it was very funny, but, like, outside of that, everybody was respectful.
Love that.
The thing was, one of the guys, Hector, drank a bunch at the beach and then got home and drank some more, and then I went out and got everybody KFC and I came back and he was like eating KFC and then he passed out still with the KFC in his hand. So there is a picture of him like just kind of sitting in the chair with KFC left on his lap, like just vibing. He ended up not vibing. He threw up later, but like the pictures were like, oh, he just fell asleep. He's fine.
Why does that like sound word for word like my college experience? Like,
actually, when people were kind of when like I was going out to get the KFC for everybody because I had to drive everybody home from the beach, and I was the only sober one, and they wanted food, so I went to go get KFC, and I was like, this reminds me a lot of my university experience, and part of me was like, I kind of miss this, but also I don't.
Yeah,
you know?
it's really
it was
easy.
Like 50-50.
It's so easy to feel like, oh, I miss undergrad, I miss uni so much, but then like you kind of get back into a situation, or you get back into like a living situation that kind of feels like a dorm, and you're like, yeah, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I enjoyed messing with drunk people. I found it hilarious.
Oh, amen.
And also I observed them and would make sure they didn't like kill themselves.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go out of my way to stop them from like potentially injuring or making a fool of themselves, you know?
Oh my
Not
God.
like heavily injured, but if one of them was like, yeah, I'm gonna go run a lap, I'm like, go for it, buddy, go. You do you, man.
Yeah, you do you.
Oh my
Then, you know,
God.
if they like fall in the bush, it's like, that's funny, man. That's content.
Quality content.
My roommate comes back in one day and he's like, yo, Jake, my hand's bleeding. I'm like, what did you do? He's like, I don't know, I think I hit the wall. I'm like, damn, bro.
That
And
is
then-
such a good story, holy shit.
Well, then the RA, well, not the RA, one of the people from the RA's dorm, they were all like luckily it seemed like everybody who was lame managed to make it into the RA, the residence advisors dorm.
Yeah.
So they were all kind of lame, but one of them came by and like, Jake, are you sober? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I haven't had a drink. Like, shouldn't you be like stopping these guys? I'm like, that's not my job. I'm
That's
not their
no,
mom.
I have zero responsibility to do this. Like, ugh. Scary part though for me was not necessarily the alcohol in undergrad, but it was all the nicotine flying around. Like that. got so gross so quickly. Like,
That
I
is
wound
gross,
up
yeah.
being in a dorm with a bunch of people that, like, would roll their own cigarettes, and, like, at one point, I was hanging out with my old roommate in his new room, and this guy comes in, and, there's, like, blunts and whatnot, and, like, Sis just takes an absolutely massive drag of whatever cigarette he rolled himself, and literally passes out and falls the fuck down.
Wow.
And
No, that's-
we're all like, okay, what is happening? He got up, but he was tattled on and apparently was developing nicotine poisoning. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that,
I don't think anybody- I don't remember, other than on my roommate's birthday, I was sent out to go get booze for everybody because I took a gap year, which meant that I was old enough to buy alcohol.
I see.
So I was sent out to go and get the alcohol, and I came back with nothing but strawberry martinis, so strawberritas, and I got like and then my friend Zach was also 19, so he got like the beer for everybody, but I got the strawberritas for my roommate, and they were something I was like, you can't let him drink beer as his like first time getting, or he has to drink beer his first time getting drunk, or else he'll never like beer. I'm like,
I see.
Yeah, but strawberritas have higher alcohol percentage, are barely more expensive,
and taste better.
So like, why wouldn't you? That was probably the reason I did get a little bit drunk when I was at TwitchCon. Was nobody there really wanted to drink beer. Everybody
Okay.
got like Trulies and White Claws and lemonade and like Twisted Teas and
Yep.
Simply Lemonades, and like the Simply Lemonades being drank out by the hot tub was a vibe. It was a good time. Okay, and it was none of that shit of like having to choke anything down.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean I had the opportunity later on to choke something down, but I ended up opting out of that one.
Fair.
Yeah.
Badass Tsarina form. I love it.
Young people don't like beer because beer's fucking gross, bro.
Yeah, beer is a very much acquired taste. It's something that me personally I've developed to be able to tolerate, but it is not for the faint of heart. It's not a very nice journey, you know.
All
Crash
alcohol
course
is
on
gross?
Sprite art? I
Nah.
don't know that I know too much.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're ever at a bar and you want to piss off the bartender, you could try ordering like a white Russian or a maple Russian.
Oh no.
A Russian maple. Oh, it's so good. It's like maple syrup, vodka, and cream.
I'm gonna
And,
literally walk to the bar down the street tomorrow and just order that.
They probably won't make it for you.
Oh.
But I used to work at a bougie bar where people would be like, "What do you recommend?" And I would like recommend the weirdest shit that I had seen in the bar handle, or like the manual of like all the drinks. So I'd be like, I don't know, Russian maple, and they're like, "What's that?" I'm like, vodka, 18% cream, maple syrup, and they're like, yeah, hit me up with that. It's very good. I used to make them for myself as well for Christmas because drinking pure cream is disgusting,
Amen.
but it also tastes really good. So
cream.
yeah. I mean, if you shake it, it's very frothy, right?
Mm.
So at TwitchCon we got vodka whipped cream, and it was not good.
It wasn't good.
I mean, it tasted like vodka in whipped cream form, which is,
Ew.
I guess, what we should have expected, but it was only 10%, which means that you would have had to have eaten a lot of the vodka whipped cream to get
Right.
anything
And at
from
that
it.
point you're just eating it for the taste, which is bad.
Yes, which wasn't good, so it was interesting to try it, but it was not particularly worth anything.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Good thing I've never tried that.
No, I'm not a fan of alcohols either. Like I do not get drunk often whatsoever. This year, I will be honest, I've probably got drunk more this year than in my entire life.
Mm.
But that's just because a pretty girl kept offering me alcohol, and I have The problem was, for the rest of my life, it was just the homies all offering me beer, and I was like, nah, I'm good. But like,
as soon as it's a pretty girl.
When a pretty girl is offering me alcohol, I'm like, I'm fine. I can.
love that for
yeah,
you.
what's one drink?
Yeah, I can handle it. Yeah. Oh my god. And now
Pretty girl
Dino in my
offering
chat.
me soju, so.
Soju?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Oh yeah. Who was it? Who was it that drank soju with me? Was it Uno? Somebody at TwitchCon drank a bunch of soju with me.
Amazing.
So that was a good time.
That'll leave you zonked, it will.
Oh, and it's so sweet too. Like that's I don't like any alcohol where I'm like not enjoying. Like when I was in Germany, we tried mulled wine, which in Germany they call Glühwein, and it's something you can get at like any Christmas market. And I really wanted to enjoy it because I wanted to experience the German culture. And we went to like a vineyard and got some wine that was made there, and I wanted to enjoy that too. But when Leah makes the vlog, which will happen eventually at the same pace that I make my videos, when she puts the vlog together, there will be a lot of clips of me trying different alcoholic beverages and then making that face of like, no,
Pure
this is
disgust.
gross. And then there will be one clip of me, or no, there will be a couple clips of me trying different chocolate milk and being like, chocolate milk. And one clip of me, when we were, I think, in Berlin, I had not really had much to drink that day because I'd been trying weird drinks and then being like, nah, don't like this, and then giving them to Justin or Leah. So I ended up going to get myself apple cinnamon apple cider. And the video of me having that, I sip it and I'm like, yum. Perfect.
Delicious.
Amazing. Delicious. Big smile.
I love a good apple cider. Unfortunately, my partner's allergic to apples, so it doesn't happen too terribly often.
Oh no.
Allergies.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's okay. We like
My
pink
friend
Moscato.
Jack is allergic to peaches. I learned that when we were in Seattle because we bought peaches and he was eating the peach and being like, I like peaches because they're so bitter and they make my tongue feel tingly. And I was like, that is not what peaches...
That is not what that's supposed to taste like.
Not peaches at all.
Then you...
One time when I was a kid, my grandma gave me peaches and I rubbed them in my cheeks and my cheeks got all red. I'm like, you are allergic to peaches, my friend.
No. I think I'm also, like, low-key allergic to peaches, because, like, at one point I was doing peach picking with my family, and I broke out so hard in itchy sores, and I think it was because of all the peach fuzz floating around, just, like, attaching itself to my skin. It was an awful time.
Oh man, that's too bad because I like peaches.
They're good, I just like, you know, baked, processed-ass canned peaches, you know? So long as I don't have to deal with the skin.
Ooh, the fruit cup peaches?
Yes, that's that good stuff. I get cans upon cans.
Fruit cups they have no business being as good as they are, am I right?
I know, alright?
It's processed food shipped from Thailand. Why is it good? It has no right to be as good as it is, but it is.
Fully, oh my lord.
Tonight, thank you for the follow. Meta said one time, the first time they had vodka, their friends got it in, their friend got it in their own eye. That's probably
alcohol
a
in your
painful
eye is
experience.
extremely painful.
I'm telling you, Triggs and GFG were not far off. Because right before they ended stream, somebody donated $10 more for Philip to have another shot.
Oh no!
And GFG was like trying to pour the shot. And he's like, no, your hand's in the way. Philip's like, let me pour. He's like, I can pour it. I'm fine. And then he's like, your hand's in the way. Get your hand out of the way. Took them like a minute to pour the shot.
Oh my god.
Like, this is what I remember from university. Being the sober one and pouring everybody shots when they couldn't pour themselves shots.
Correct. As a tiny little baby lightweight man, yeah, that was my job a lot as well. Baby man. Baby. Evil.
Lemons, how has your experience on Residence been so far? Have you had any fun stories to bring home?
Lemons.
Is he dead? Oh no!
Hey, there you are.
No, that's tearful.
No, Lemons is gone.
He died. I'll have to ask him next time he's here.
Lemons, he, her? She, her?
Next time he's here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That was a very roundabout way of me asking Lemons' pronouns.
Oh, he, him.
I see.
I believe. Yeah.
Yes. I thought I heard a her out of you, and I was like, oh crap, have I been misgendering Lemons the entire time?
No.
Okay, good.
I think so.
I think so. I mean...
I misgender people in chat all the time. I often call Meta, who is a he, him, a she, her.
Ah, I see. Common problems to have.
It's not on purpose. It's always by accident.
Excuse me. I really want to get one of those Twitch plugins that just shows people's pronouns next to their name, and I'm like, yes.
I would do that, but I already don't particularly like the built-in little icons they added for like, this viewer is watching without sound. This viewer is watching without
It's
video.
very cluttered,
like,
you know?
That is useless information to me because it shouldn't be my job to cater to like
this
random
one
people.
specific viewer.
This one specific viewer. It's like that I can't change my content to make it so that it works for them, you know?
Right, yeah.
But it's a detracting piece of information on my mind where I'm like, what do you mean you're watching without video? You just got here. Turn the video on. And a lot of people turn those on and then forgot to turn them off anyways. So
I see. So it's all manual anyway.
yeah.
Damn, I thought maybe it would be automatic, but alas.
No, it's a manual choice.
Oh man, you know what I could really stand to get? Maybe I'll just like do that as my no life tomorrow. EX Furnace for Luxray. And Charizard and Infernape.
Speaking of good shinies,
Hmm?
I think that I'm good for tonight.
Oh, wow.
I've discovered enough shinies.
That's fair and balanced.
Yeah. I'm feeling warm. I probably need to drink water. My friend will murder me if I don't, take care of the dog. So I should probably go see the dog.
Yeah. Go say hi to dog.
Dog is like my friend's literal child. So
scary.
If dog die, so do I.
You will pay with your life.
It's too bad. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I dropped the dog pretty much like the day after she got the dog too.
Oh no!
Fairly high up, and there was not a lot of pleasure that was taken in spending the rest of the evening with me, I would say.
I see.
She was mad that I dropped the dog. I was like, she jumped! The dog jumped!
Yeah, she jumped out of my arms. Like, dude, what do you want from me?
She didn't want to be dropped on her head. She shouldn't have jumped. Anyways.
That.
Oh. I hit the end stream button before I raided. That happens.
All good, bud. And I want to make sure I'm clear to you that, like, I do not ever expect or require raids from you. Like, you've raided me twice now. That's more than I literally could ever ask for, so thank you.
I like Rumble Weekend, and you're a good Rumbler.
Thank you! I try really hard, and I really like Rumble, and I'm gonna do probably 10 to 11 to 12 hours tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm at about 9 hours, 30 minutes already. Just, like, one stream. I hope my,
This is a, it's like a really low population Rumble Weekend, I would say, though.
Honestly, yeah, it's a little scary, but that's okay, because, like, we're a niche community, and that's fine, and, like, hey, I mean, I'm happy to be a part of it, so, like, the more I can do, the better, Maybe I will have to go on the Legends Arceus category starting tomorrow, see if that rakes anyone in.
I managed to get 3 new followers today. Woo!
Woo! Nice!
Wow.
I hit 100 yesterday.
Oh, congrats! That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a Tales of Taylor raid at about 1:30.
Nice.
In the morning. So.
I mean, I got more subscribers today on YouTube than on Twitch, even though I spent more time on Twitch. So
yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
edit together
the
my
Twitch,
Rumble
the
weekend
Twitch visibility
comps.
is poo poo
It's
dog shit.
Duty
right now. It's
caca.
really bad.
The good news
That's
for
why
me, I don't know if I'm
working
like
on my
supposed to
multi-stream.
or not, but like I've been multi-streaming to YouTube.
You're affiliate, right?
Yes.
Technically, that's against your service contract. but
L.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Like
Yeah,
you're
like-
not going to get audited. If you were doing a partner push and you knew you were going to get audited,
Then
I would say
maybe
don't do it. But like
Okay.
you're not partner pushing right now, so it's fine.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no, I know I saw the exclusivity thing got taken away, but then I read closer and I'm like, oh, that's for partners.
I also thought it was like an exclusivity contract, but it was just like the previous thing was if you were a partner, your exclusivity contract was like literally don't stream on YouTube.
Oh.
That's it.
Damn,
But
okay.
like now it's like, okay, you can't multi-stream still, but you can stream on other platforms when you're not live on Twitch if you'd like.
Shit, okay. Hot damn. Maybe I can do a little bit of both then. Thanks, that's been a bit of a lingering question.
Yeah, I mean, I had to learn so much when I started Twitch. Like, I'm still super new. It was very interesting being at TwitchCon and being surrounded by so many people who are like longtime members of the community.
Yeah.
Because it was like I'm still so new and there's still so much to learn. But I feel like I've done a fairly good job of kind of learning the ropes, getting a interesting stream set up. I have lots of different
absolutely.
stream overlays. Like, I think I've done pretty well. And I was at TwitchCon. It was actually funny. There was a lot of booths of like stream add-ons of being like, use this to increase viewer interaction. I'm like, nah.
Nah,
that ain't it.
I don't
need
think
it.
I will.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's like I have plenty of viewer interaction. I don't
Yeah.
need your shitty add-on.
For me, it's like I'm just kind of sitting here having fun being on camera and just like kind of working on my confidence in the process. And I'm like, I like this. This is what I'm doing this for, you know? And like, if I'm able to earn a tiny bit through that, then I'm happy. But like, I also know that I really like surrounding myself with people. So like, I don't really think I can stop here and like totally be satisfied. But I'm also like, yeah, this is good. This is good. I really like where I am, you know?
What does RPM mean?
RPM, like rotations per minute?
No, in regards to the YouTube, like I just opened up YouTube Studio because I changed my thumbnails yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was curious to see if my click-through rate has changed because I don't know. The thing is, I don't necessarily care much about growth, but the theory of content creation is very fascinating to me. I've kind of always been this way. Like, even when we started streaming, I was more interested in like setting up overlays than necessarily streaming to start.
I see.
I just like I set up OBS and I had set everything up for my brother to hunt a Zente, right?
Yeah.
And like I organized all the OBS and everything. And then like the theory of content creation is very interesting to me. So changing my thumbnails and then trying to see what the click-through rate changes to is
Yeah, you're like
interesting
a
to me.
very business-minded individual, so I totally like get that. And like I feel like what I struggle with is like I've been using the same like overlay for ever, and I'm like terrified of changing that because like I doubt my own like experience as a graphic designer. But at the same time, I just gotta freaking do it because that's like the only way I'm gonna get better at it, you know?
I mean, what I'll say is every single one of the overlays I use. I'm not going to say my Rumble Weekend overlay is particularly good because it's literally just a bunch of screens on top of each
Well,
other.
I mean, you're playing with what 64 games. I don't think you have much wiggle room.
No, I don't. That's the thing. Like the 16 times for the Wii's, it's like, nah, this is the best I can do because we do not have any room for anything fancy.
Yeah.
But like the PDSP overlay, the Fireleaf Green overlays, like all of those overlays are things that I've made completely by myself. Without any experience in graphic design or anything. Like all of my Photoshop and video editing is all self-taught.
Amazing.
So if I can do it, then I think literally anybody else can if they're determined enough to do it and competent.
Yeah.
The main thing is like if you're a competent person, which after interacting with you, I believe you are.
Oh, why thank you.
You can figure it out. Well, there's some people you can interact with where you talk to them and you're like, okay, you're not a competent person. I'm not going to recommend you to really do much of anything.
Yeah.
You're not one of those people.
I'm like a very do-it-myself. Like, I'm gonna go on YouTube and look at tutorials until I can do this up, down, left, right, and sideways. Like, you know?
I'm more of a... I think I understand the basic concepts of how maybe to do this, and then I do it until I hit a snag, and then I look up the YouTube video, I skim through it, watch the 3 seconds that I needed, I'm like, okay, I think I get it, and then I get back to it.
That's a fun workflow.
Yeah.
What's with the shuckle? Oh, I put the shuckle on my layout last night? Yeah, because I was totally mortified because I forgot... No, excuse me. I thought I lost my shiny shuckle, but it turns out it was just on save data B and not save data A where I was looking. So for a little while there, I had a little "Have you seen me" poster with my shiny shuckle on it on my layout. But now he's just there because he wasn't really a Rumble Weekend shiny, so I kind of like flaunting him. Don't suckle the shuckler. Yeah, okay. I shan't suckle at the shuckle.
Yeah, you say I'm business minded, but it's not like I don't really feel business minded in my content creation. I'm interested in the business
not like
side
business minded in the sense that like you're gonna do whatever it takes to win and compete and blah blah blah, but like business minded in the sense that like you really enjoy the study and like figuring out how all that works.
Yeah, that's just because I like numbers too. It's like you can tell if you watch any of my videos. I like numbers.
Yeah, you
I
fucking
like
love numbers, buddy.
I love numbers.
You're a number fiend. I cannot personally relate, but I love that for you.
So I don't know. There's so much to learn in regards to content creation. Like there's, and it's not a game you can even like finish. It's not a finishable game.
Yeah, it's an ever growing, ever evolving process, and everything's always going to be changing. And it's like you just gotta learn how to change with it.
Okay. I probably need to. What I need to do is I need to give all these thumbnails like a week to kind of get feasible information on.
Yeah, I'd say that's like a safe bet.
A week or more, because as I can see right now, reach, click-through ratio, last 7 days. There's same click-through ratio as before. I don't know. That's always interesting.
Yeah.
I also enjoy trying to make new thumbnails because I'm not good at Photoshop, but every time I do a project, I get better and I learn how to do more. You know, I made that unknown video, and I learned a lot in it. Like literally, I had never used Adobe Photoshop.
Yeah, it's like what you said earlier about the Gen 3 video. It's like every time you try to make the Gen 3 video, you learn something else and have to put a ton of research into it.
Yes. Yeah, I more meant like every time I do a video project or a Photoshop project, I learn something for the next time I do a project where it's like, okay, I now have a new technique for how to do these things slightly less badly. You know?
More goodly.
Yes.
Don't worry, I think your editing's fine. I think it's quite nice.
I'm pretty happy with my editing so far for the top 10 video, and the reason I really want to make a video that like I put up and I'm like, this is a top 10 video that I would watch, because most of the top 10 videos that exist right now, I'm like, this is a top 10 video that I would scan through because the person doesn't fucking know what they're talking about, and I have a morbid curiosity to see what dumb shit they're gonna say at the end of the video. You know?
Hi, MDRP, like, welcome.
It's...
Sorry, chat.
It's silly. It's...
No,
Pokemon is such a big community.
Yeah,
but there's only a handful of like properly good content creators for it, I think.
Yeah.
There's a lot of content creators that seem to be big content creators, but it's like their content is really not good.
Yeah, that's the thing about being a quote-unquote big content creator, is that that's unfortunately just not a metric for just like, of course, how good of a person you are technically, but also like, it's not an accurate representation of how hard you've worked. You know? It's just luck.
For sure.
And like,
yeah.
In the end, for me, it's weird because I feel like, of course, you know, haha, merit-based system, you know, but I'm just kind of sitting here doing my own thing, and I'm not judging myself based on their metrics, you know, but I still see a lot of like, oh, hey, look, I compare this person and I compare their work to myself, but like, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean that they've necessarily worked harder than me or not worked harder than me, you know? It's
Right.
totally entirely up in the air, and I think that most of the time when someone is, you know, big, they just kind of got extremely lucky and won the system lottery, you know?
Hmm. There's some metrics for my stream or for my videos, the views don't really count. I enjoy seeing the view number go up because I think it's cool, and like the fact that every day people watch 10 or more hours of my YouTube videos is interesting to me.
Yeah, I'd call it
Especially since
heartwarming
I
almost.
haven't uploaded really in like 6 months. It's like, wow, okay, it's cool.
Yeah,
like,
it's
very
kick-ass
interesting,
retention.
right?
It's good content, yeah.
Yes, it's evergreen content. But what the one metric that I try to like remain proud of is the like ratio on some of my videos, where it's like, if you can have 1 million views on a video, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like
the video's
even
good.
1,000 people watched it and liked it, right? But I have 9.2 thousand views on my unknown video and almost 900 likes. So it's like almost 10% of people that clicked the thumbnail also were like, that's a good video, and hit like
Yeah,
after,
they
which is
actually
really-
like watched a good amount of it and said, I really like this, you know?
Yes, where it's like hitting the like button is a deliberate action that you take to
Correct.
say like, yes, I think other people should watch this. Whereas like clicking a thumbnail, anybody can make a thumbnail that people click.
Yeah.
Convincing people to actually hit the like button past the bullshit of like, can we get this video to 10,000
Yeah,
likes?
like
is-
goals have always seemed like such bullshit to me. Like, that's literally just exploiting human nature. Like, isn't all capitalism exploiting human nature? But I don't know, it just feels much scummier than normal.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why, in my mind, it's like, okay, I think there's a right and a wrong time to tell people to like and subscribe.
Yes.
Linus Tech Tips, if you watch it, they do a completely reasonable job where like they drop it somewhere at like 4 minutes into a video, or like, make sure to subscribe so you don't miss that video when it comes
Yeah.
out. And like, that's a reasonable time to drop it, because it's like, okay, I've invested 4 minutes into the video. By this time, I should have a idea in my mind as to whether or not I would want to see more of your content, right? But the videos where it's like, you start it and like, make sure to like and subscribe because only 10% of you subscribe.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
well,
how
you
the
haven't
hell
given
would
me-
I know if I want to?
It's like you literally just explained that 90% of your viewers aren't already subscribed, which means on average, 90% of your viewers probably aren't returning viewers.
Yep.
So that means 90% of the people who watch your video aren't going to have a reason to subscribe yet. So why are
Yeah.
you telling them to?
People like to just play off subscriber count as, oh, people are freeloading and watching my videos consistently, but just not subscribing. Well, we don't know that. You know, to us, showing us like a really bad graph is just like, well, hey, maybe you're kind of falling out of touch with what your viewer base wants to see, or maybe like you're in the middle of like carving out a new viewer base, or maybe you just kind of suck.
Or maybe it could just be that, like, maybe sometimes it is. You had a couple good videos and you didn't advertise the subscribe button in the way that you needed to, which happens. Like, it happens on Twitch
Absolutely.
all the time. You'll see, like, somebody drops into a stream like, I didn't know I wasn't following you. How am I not following you? And it's like, that's because the Twitch follow button is not well advertised.
Not at all.
Doesn't
Like,
do a very good job of it.
even when you are followed, sometimes the graphic design is hard to follow for people. It's like, I can't tell just by
The
looking
color scheme
at
is
this
bad.
Yeah, it's
I have to,
terrible.
like, hover over and see whether or not the heart breaks when I hover over it, because I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, the
It's
fact
such
that
a-
you
yeah.
can't tell at a glance is a failure of graphic design in, like, every way.
I hate it. I hate to admit it, but I think TikTok is one of the only platforms that has a proper call to action to follow.
Correct.
And that's because the follow subscribe button like is visually part of the video overlay.
Yeah, it's
you know?
literally right there at all times. Like, you cannot
Yes.
avoid it. It is right there, and so is the like button. It's that easy to click.
Like YouTube is, if I'm on mobile, I need to usually like either turn my phone back to horizontal mode.
Yeah.
Or
That's
it's just it's not a feasible button to hit.
Not at all. Yeah,
in
you
YouTube
like
usually.
I
If
think
you're watching a
no,
like if I'm watching a video in full screen, there's no subscribe button for me to hit.
There should absolutely be like, dislike, and subscribe buttons inside the full screen window. That is literally like so basic at this point.
Yeah, they have it as like the end screen option that you can add, right?
I think so, but I haven't seen it
You
used
can have
lately
this-
at all.
I have mine like as a default. I have like the same end screen for everything. It's my subscribe button and the playlist for my research videos, right?
Very smart. Yeah, I keep
It's
forgetting
like-
YouTube allows you to just tack that on to anything you upload.
Yeah, but at the end of the video, it's really late to have it there.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of want for TikTok. I'll admit sometimes I open the app. I don't do it often, but I'll open it and I'll be watching a video, and sometimes I'll be part of the way through the video and be like, okay, nah, I'll actually follow this guy because like
Yeah,
this is a
literally,
good
like,
video.
MDRP
And I
in
need
my
to
chat-
disrupt my
No, yeah.
watching experience to do it. I just hit the button and that's it. But
Yeah.
Twitter, no, not Twitter. Sorry, YouTube and Twitch both have it as disruptive actions to take in the middle of the video. view.
Exactly. And I get the feeling that there's like a business reason for that, like coming off of YouTube and Twitch, and the fact that they kind of profit from the ads but don't necessarily profit from us having that retention. You know, I don't know, it just kind of feels weird to me. But someone MDRP in my chat is like, you know, people don't like being told what to do when it comes to like, you know, like and subscribe, especially really early on. And like having the buttons on like a full screen, well, I mean, like, yeah, I guess that's a little you, because like it can just fade away, but like I get that like cluttering the full screen interface is like a huge no-no. And like, yeah, it can really take you out of the moment.
I forgot that when I got partner, I could add custom links though to my YouTube videos. So
Ooh.
I'm going to go now and upload links to my YouTube channel because some of the older videos have the outdated Twitch handle.
Oh,
so
I see.
actually need. Yeah.
Of course, Twitch lets you change your handle, but YouTube, nah, YouTube can't, you know, just kick someone off that's had the handle for 10 years and been completely inactive.
Okay, I was about to say have I complained to you about this, but yes.
Oh, no, yeah, I've seen the Discord and the tweet. It's a good meme.
My partner person did get back to me like, I'm going to talk to my superior, I'll let you know like what happens, you know, rest assured I'm going to actually look into this.
Yeah.
Because they were like, what you said actually makes sense.
Yeah, literally.
Like, okay, nah, actually, like, we did advertise this as a feature specifically for making it so that communities could interact easier with each other.
Right.
And I guess it doesn't make sense to not have that active.
Typical YouTube. Like, hey, let's put this really cool thing into place and not follow up on it. You know, Dino, what, why is your band director emailing you at 11:40 p.m.? I mean, like, cool. I mean, yeah, you're going back to indie. Woo! Fun, not fun. Doesn't look like much fun, but nice. Very nice. Seriously, though, why... Talk about lack of work-life balance. It's 10:40 p.m. Feel bad. Teachers gotta do that, I guess. Uh-oh.
Well, we have one more day of Rumble Weekend after this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am back to the editing grind. I need to get this video done. I have two videos I need to get done. I have a week and a half now.
I got a big
Editing-
editing backlog. I'm
is so
trying to
slow,
learn
man.
Premiere.
It's
Slow burn.
the problem I have is like I really struggle with how long it takes me sometimes to edit. Like it's not something I'm skilled enough at where it's like my workflow is fast. And a lot of my edits I do like all of the motion tracking by hand, which is time consuming.
Terrifying, yeah.
So
I mean, it looks good in the final product, but yeah, that's way too much time.
it's time consuming. Yeah. Like those Entei Raikou, like that's a frame by frame
Yep, I could tell.
motion track. So, like, I enjoyed doing it. I'll be honest, it didn't take me that long, but it's like
It's tedious. It takes a lot of energy out of you.
seconds of the video that took me probably 2 hours to make overall. Like once you add in the time of like finding all the footage,
Yeah.
doing all the motion tracking, taking a picture of my hand, photoshopping the picture of my hand, the picture that I have of like the actual nearby list, I also had to Photoshop because I realized there was no screenshots of the Entei, Raikou, or Suicune being on the nearby list during the Johto tour.
Oh no.
Even though they were, I just didn't get any screenshots of them that day because I was busy.
I see. Well, that would make plenty of sense. I mean, busy ass day, you know, you're trying to yeet all around trying to get these dogs, you know. Well, beasts, but I like referring to them as dogs even though they're not dogs. You get any Galarian birds yet?
I have not actually caught any yet, but I've
really?
managed to fail a couple of them.
I failed 3, and then I caught 2 in the same incense. A Articuno followed by a Zapdos. And do you know how I managed to catch 2 in 1? Because I feel like I might be about to tell you something about Pokemon Go that you might not know, but you probably do know, but maybe you just don't use it. I'm not sure.
The ball drop.
Yeah, it's the ball drop.
Oh yeah, we covered that on MBNN weeks ago. It's all good.
Yeah, it's... I don't know if I'm just being superstitious, but I ball dropped 20, and it just worked.
Ah.
Like,
I ball dropped 80 Ultra Balls on Kyle's account, and it broke out first ball and flood on an excellent throw. So,
yo, the Gumi Swag is following me? Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm glad my emotes
the
are
Gumi
working.
Swag.
The
I like
Gumi
that
Swag.
guy.
Huge.
That's like one of my favorite guys.
Floral. I think?
Yes.
Is the account just one of them?
I think usually from what I've seen, it's usually just one of them using it, but yo, tell them I say hi.
Rex says hi. Yes, they can.
Gumi, I like them.
The
They're great.
Gooms. The Gooms always zooms. Yes, I am using a hacked, cheated, meaner Skeeter team of 4 speedy Garchomps with Dragon Dance that they can't normally learn in any game. And one of them is shiny. I made my own rules. I gave it to myself after transferring 5 shiny Gabite, because that's how I think the game should work. Well, maybe only in terms of Garchomp, because I like shiny Garchomp. And my odds of getting it speedy after a boss are not good. Not good. Not good at all.
I have a theoretical question for you.
I have a theoretical answer for you.
Do you think that YouTube is more likely to recommend monetized content?
Absolutely.
Mm.
Bajillion percent, absolutely.
I feel like there's a financial incentive, obviously, to do that, right?
There's a financial incentive for them to do either. If they're not advertising monetized content, then they don't have to pay. But if they are advertising monetized content, it's just simply on the up and up, you know, and they actually get to pay their creators, which is a positive feedback loop for them. So it really just depends on how they feel during any given day.
I guess, but they lose money on non-monetized content because it costs them bandwidth and
that they
processing power.
do. Very
So it's
interesting.
like any video that you watch on YouTube that doesn't run ads, they're losing money on.
Right.
So I don't know. It's like, but do you think then maybe if you have YouTube Premium, your your video recommendations might be different than somebody who doesn't have YouTube Premium?
I could see that. Is that a shiny Bellsprout? No, it is not. I don't think.
So you're not going to get ads. They're not going to make any extra money off of you if you're watching monetized versus non-monetized content if you
I
have
think
YouTube Premium.
YouTube Premium for them as a corporation is a company, a corporation, either, is more of a safety net because it actually allows them to theoretically monetize content that doesn't get advertised on. So in a way, it almost feels like... Well, I've always felt a little weird about... Well, YouTube's not a public service, though. It's like... I'm kind of getting lost here. So YouTube loses money from people that aren't monetized. And yet, their rules for demonetizing content are controlled by a trigger-happy bot. So you'd think it would be... And I guess it is in their best interest, and does in fact happen, where content that flies under the radar, content that gets 5, 6, 7 views, is definitely still monetized when it shouldn't be. Because I really just feel like a lot of stuff they just don't care about. But in the end, I think them advertising monetized videos is really important for them because it's a franchising thing from my perspective. It's like, okay, if we can sell this face, if we can help this face sell themselves, we can earn ourselves a shit ton more than if we advertise this person's video with a couple hundred views, you know? That's just like straight from the back of my head, you know?
Content theory is interesting. You see, this is why I find this stuff interesting, because it's interesting thing about it. But anyways, I am going to go to bed.
Okay, thanks for hanging.
Okay.
Good rumbling.
Yeah. Good rumbling. Everybody in Five's chat, be nice to him. Gumi, it was good seeing you on this Rumble weekend. I'm glad you dropped in. Bye.
Me. Hello. Okay. Let's see where we're headed. We got... Oh, couldn't verify? You know, you're actually not the first person to drop into my chat that couldn't verify. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but damn. Sorry for leaving that up. I've been hate rated to hell and back, so gotta keep myself secure. Welcome in. We are plenty of shinies into Rumble Weekend. Top row is single player, minus Gloom. Was that Rex? Yes, that was Rex. We were just doing some rumbling. I've been streaming since maybe like, I want to say 2 o'clock, and Rex has been there for a good amount of that, so that's dope. Nice enough to invite me into the calls. I know, I love my shiny Gloom. She's pretty. It may or may not be a dupe, honestly. But, the top row is a single-player map quest, the bottom row is a multiplayer map quest, and then I'm currently going for multiplayer EX map quest. I don't think I'm going to do too much more single-player in this weekend. I'm more just probably going to try to, No Life EX Fiery Furnace and see what I can get. Excuse me, particularly from the Luxray family. 9 in for single-player? Nice! Killing it. Yeah, you're absolutely legendary for the Arceus. Like, I don't know if that was you exactly that found the Arceus, but haha, twin jokes. Oh god. Oh, that, I don't want to click Dragonclaw while I'm confused. That's bad. Yeah, the damn Arceus has been the talk of the town today. Last night's single marathon killed you inside, so I can only imagine. Oh, yes. That crazy ass hunt from last night that took me from 2 encounters to 3 was... I mean, it's definitely not my longest Rumble phase, but it was painful. It was pretty damn painful. I love how... Oh, right, hit ratio. How am I botching this so bad? I guess I'm just not sprinting through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh frick. It's the confusion that makes everything go wrong. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's the boss anyway. Okay. Ugh. I have Gloomus Forest and Machoka's Cave. Okay. Bright Bench. Yeah, there we go. I've been too focused on just KOing everything. New Mizumi Garchomps can and will do the trick rather well. Although it's definitely, EX is definitely harder to bob and weave in than GX. Probably just because of moves. Oh god. Also, that keeps happening, where stuff spawns right on top of me and just gets me stuck in the middle. Yo, what's amazing? Do tell. Come on, Gabby. Found a speedy Ninjask in the boss room. Yo! Hey, you see that shiny Ninjask on the layout? Yeah, mine was speedy too. And it's my second shiny speedy Ninjask. That's damn cool. Shiny speedy Ninjask Club. We love to see it. Hey! One of these days, I'm gonna have a full 4-runner squad of 2 shiny speedy Ninjasks. Gotta do it. 2 gang. I should microwave that. Okay. I got some food. It's only midnight. We hit 10 hours of live time about 3 minutes ago. Am I going to 12? No. Am I gonna get close? Maybe. 4 names for the Gar squad. The shiny is Gabby. And then it's, one of the... Oh, the girl is Fa, F-A-E. And then the other 2 are Carter and Shumo. Yeah. Yeah, is that right? Yeah. It's just various Garchomp names I've collected from, like, around the internet and just, like, in Nuzlocke and stuff. Hell, just regular runs. Gabby believe. Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. And also, it's 1B. It's G-A-B-Y. Gotta be precise. Rarest shiny found so far? I got Shuckle between last Rumble weekend and this one, but I think my rarest has to be EX Scyther. According to my calculations. I'm not too in tune with the, Rumble rarity spectrum, but I'm pretty sure Scyther was a, fairly rare find. I've definitely been, like many others in GX, hoping for one of the legendary dogs, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Still can't believe the Arceus I know, that takes the cake, but, like, I don't know what other, really cool, like, rares, you know? Like, at this point, I keep, like, looking into, like, EX Dratini and stuff, and, like, bosses is a big one for me, because I've never found a shiny boss in all of my, how many years? 2008 to about 14 years of rumbling? Yeah. No shiny bosses. So many! Love that. Squad. Yeah, I'm kind of just, like, excited to get some rare stuff. I got Solrock earlier, which was kind of fun. Yeah, he's on the layout, too. What a good rock. Rocky boy. Broke my 16-hour drought and ended today with that shiny. With Solrock? No, Arceus? No, who was I talking about before? Scyther, maybe? Or, Shuckle? The Sarina form is Water Psychic. Yo, Staraptor! Oh my god, I love that. That's such a sick drought ender. Like, I was going through my, OG, Battle Revolution save file on PK Hex recently, because I realized I could do that. I found out my, my Staraptor, my shiny Staraptor that I thought was hacked, is actually legit. Which is a really good meme, because the whole time I was like, oh, Hacksteraptor, throw it away. It kidnaps swimmers, tortures them for days on end, then kicks their hearts out. That sure as hell is a Starina. Yep, that, Don't tell the times of eternity, crew. Unless that is the form that Wild was talking about. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck. I don't want to get Sarina. I would rather not. Oh god. Oh no. Caught in confusion. Okay. Scary. I really want to make an emote of Rumble Dragon Dance Garchomp. It's just such a cute little dance. It's just a little schmoove, you know? God, I need it. So hard to edit the current sense, though. I definitely need to, like, isolate it in, like, a model viewer or something. I'm pretty sure Brawlbox can do these. Gotta KO the Dugongs. Ooh, picking up a Ditto. Man, shiny Ditto. I wonder how many's got that. Can you give me 3 tips for sprite art making real quick? She's expecting me to... She? Who's she? Did you tell a girl you could make sprite art? Because, like, I don't know how to sprite art either. Binge? I don't know what to tell you. Yo, shiny Ditto tattoo? How fucked are we? Oh, we're uber fucked. We're uber fucked. Just pull up some Mystery Dungeon sprites and just edit them to have cute hats on. That's fine. Sprites.pmdcollab.org, free for use with credit. That'll work. Shiny Ditto tattoo. Oh my god. That's metal. That's like... I could see that being like a part of Gen 2 Shiny Ditto glitch. It's gonna work. Just do shiny colors too. I don't know much about sprite art. Oh, shiny Psyduck! Shiny Psyduck! Shiny Psyduck! Yay! Hello! Whacker! Wow, we got all 3 on the left here. If I was crazy, I would end here. Or if I was not crazy? Do we have any guesses? Do we have any guesses for the special trait that this Psyduck has? Because I'm pretty sure it's got a special trait, but I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Do we have any guesses? We're Perky. Perky going once. Perky can go up to about 18 times. Snappy. We got a Perky and a Snappy. I'm gonna say... Bug Guard. I'm gonna say Punchy. Grass Guard. Alright, well, you know what? GS got the guard correct, so that's closer. It's closer than we're gonna get, I think. Closest thing we're gonna get, that is. I love the guest system. Oh my god, I had someone that I was in VC with earlier. Tearful. Yeah, Tearful guessed right on, I think it was Brawny Combuskin earlier. That was so sick. Excuse me. Comically oversized water bottle. Okay. Or I guess undersized, considering that I'm still dehydrated today after 3 of these. Yeah, well, I guess not dehydrated, but I'm certainly not hydrated. IDK, how you have 4 at once? I feel dumb. Oh no, so 4 at once is something you can really do on emulator very easily. You can just go into your Dolphin settings and bind the exact same controls that you're using for player 1 onto players 3, 4, and 5. And then you just hit start multiplayer and you can select your mons very easily. Using 4 players, or any amount of players above 1, grants an additional shiny roll. So if you're playing with 4 players, that's 4 out of 8,192, or I guess 8,160. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I picked up Psyduck. I left Psyduck. I failed the Psyduck. I failed the Psyduck. First time for everything, I guess. I've literally never failed a shiny in that before, in that way before. Okay, I guess we're going back. Shit. I really left the Psyduck. Damn, I'm getting too distracted. Chat, stop being engaging. You're distracting me. Oh my god. Stop being engaging. Mean. Damn. That's the first time for everything. First time for everything. I can't beat myself up about that too hard. Thank you all for joining me on this escapade of failure. Here we go again. It's fine. It's multiplayer. It's ×4 odds. The odds check out to about 1 in 2,000 and something. I can't help being handsome. I do love your PFP. I can't see it in too much detail, but that is really cute. Oh my god. First shiny fail of Rumble ever, outside of my one save file that I lost that had like a Gengar and a Kricketune and a Gatlade on it. Maybe a Haunter as well, if I had to guess. Yeah. Don't worry. That was a sort of long phase. That was like a very average size phase for me. So like, I don't know. Maybe this will go pretty fast and I'll be able to either reclaim or just like gloss over it. Cause like, I'm not too scared. I think I can figure out a way to get the reclaim eventually. Psyduck is the small, the small fry. Psyduck is a small fry. Did you just click the same Garchomp, or do you have to get multiple? I'm using 4 unique speedy Garchomp. You do have to use multiple Mons. I never said I was good at sprite art. Oh my god. And also, don't lie to women. We respect women in this household. Oh my god. No, yeah. Dude, if I was good at sprite art, I would have finished your Coyote design by now. Like... yeah, so don't! Oh my god. It's not my place to give relationship advice, especially when it comes to the Whammons. And especially when it comes to lying to the Whammons, because I'm bad at that. Did you know I have mommy issues? Oh, also, Pokemon Ranch below me is a, mainstay of my channel. There's !ranch command in the chat to pull up the Google Doc to submit your own Pokemon to my ranch, and it's a really fun time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's get another shiny. Doesn't help that my mother thinks that, okay, so you do. So no, you know what, I can't assume that, and like, I also don't want to perpetuate the stereotype that, yes, person who is friends with Goral must be straight, you know? ! Ranch dressing. I'm not here to perpetuate the stereotype. You can be friends with someone and still lie to them about sprite art, trying to impress them. I do it all the time. Except difference is I actually have designed some sprite art. But yeah, sorry I'm too engaging. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be here. Probably gonna change up the music shortly though. This has been going for a while. If I had $1 for every time my mom thought I liked a girl, I know! Oh my god. Doesn't help that I was actually in like a beard relationship in middle school. That was not fun. Oh my god. See, that's just too early. But like, that's just me. It's just too early. Here, I can actually turn this up a little, because I don't have anyone in Discord now. I can actually leave without... I've been in the call the entire time. Well, let's see what we got in this wonderful little pit here. Abandoned ship, Wallace. Yeah, let's try this out. Nope. Absolutely not. Gym leader. Yeah, I can... Yeah, I'll go with this one. Can you give me Shiny Look back? I'm gonna draft for 4 hours. I would, but I don't know how. Yeah, no, absolutely. Living 2 lives is Horrifying. That is not anything I want to go back to, especially not being in the closet in school. That's just not a good time. Not a good time at all. Doesn't help that I got super outed, too. Damn it. Okay, yeah, the Golducks with the water pulse keep confusing me. That's fine. Do the blueberry thing? I mean, I would, but there's no chance that a Spinnerack will show up in this tier, so I don't know, I just kind of feel weird. But, like, also, Spinnerack our Lord and Savior. Please, blueberry. So, fair. Oh my god, Dino! Honey, you're spiraling. Bring it down. Let's bring it down. And, sprite art from your heart. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I don't even know what image editing program you use. Yeah, you're pretty chill. We do love our aces. Ace gang, ace gang. Not me, personally, but my cousin is very ace. Was that a shiny Wartortle, or did I... Oh, no, yeah, I imagine that. Okay. Dialga! Oh, crap, Icicle Spear. Okay, I think what I'm gonna... Oh, yep, this is a quit. This is a absolutely massive quit. Not going on to the next floor like that. No way in hell. Poliwraths. Magikarps. Yeah, the Psyduck loss is sinking in. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Just gotta rehunt it, is all. It's multiplayer. Fuck! Yeah, you're right, yep. It's really setting in. God damn it! Ugh. Maybe I've been going for too long. No. Absolutely the fuck not. We stan annoying moms, but we also stan moms that communicate clearly. Which is not a huge percentage of moms, but maybe that's just me. That's flinch. Okay, I walked into that, that's fine. Gabby squad. Move out. Oh fuck. No, we got stuck. Oh god. Okay. You gotta love them, you also want to shove them into incoming traffic. I can't say the same, but vibes. Vibes. Ugh. Damn it. Gonna keep going into Bright Beach till maybe I'll get an even cooler shiny. It's okay. I actually feel like I might have an idea, but I don't want to do it. I don't know, something about seeing the Jinx boss just made me really think I just wanted to leave, you know? Get me the fuck out of here. You've only stopped the car in the Wendy's parking lot 5 times in a month. Oh my god. I have never felt something so much in my entire fucking life. Please write that down right now and just put that in a stand-up routine in like 16 years when you're old and jaded. Like, oh my god, yes. That is a vibe, honey. Oh, hey, there's Jinx. Okay. Yeah, hey, Jinx, did you see the Psyduck I left with you? No? Okay, thanks. Well, whatever. Maybe I'll get a boss. Maybe I'll get a boss. Doesn't look like this one, but that's fine. That's okay. I do really want to No Life Furnace going forward. Once I get, one of each shiny in EX. Or one shiny in each area. But, you know, you get the idea. I really would love to see Luxray or Shinx. I have Luxio, but, I mean, it's nice to see stuff in the line, I guess. Too many Electrode and, Rapidash, though, so I'm probably going to end up phasing on that really hard. Monferno, I don't have. Chimchar, I do. Interesting. Magneton, I don't. Magnezone, I do? At least I think I don't have a Magneton. Huh. Magmortar. It's always a fun little shiny roll there, especially when you get two of them. I can't help but want to go back to GX at some point, though, so maybe, like, I'll just get a couple shinies in, EX Furnace after, of course, getting a shiny in each zone, because I'm going to be very stubborn on that, especially after losing Psyduck. Also, thank you for letting me know, chat. I totally would have forgotten. Ah, first time for everything. At least I got it on camera. That's cool. Oh no, you're fine, dude. Yeah, no, you were like in the middle of some shit. Like, no worries, dude. You were like probably still at the stadium at that point, so like, no worries. No guilt. No judgments, most importantly. That's not a shiny Luxio. Those are not shiny Magnetons. Okay. Boss? Monferno. Chimchars? Okie dokie. And we move. Okay. Yeah, not feeling this remix, unfortunately. This is from a very dated channel, Poke Remix Studio. Total childhood, like, remixer, but just the older stuff is a little harder for me to get behind. I could do Celestial. Or maybe not. Elite Four? Yes. Yeah. This is the post 12 p.m. vibe. Or 12 a.m.? 12 a.m. Yeah, this is the 12 a.m. vibe. I always get confused by my 12 a.m.s and 12 p.m.s. The same number, goddammit. Like... Well, then again, I guess they're all the same number, but... Why does Rumble sometimes feel like I'm shiny hunting in Legends Arceus? Like, I think it's just because of the sheer quantity of mons seen. Uh-oh. I'm glad the confusion brought me the other way, because that could have been bad. Okay. Yeah, EX is challenging. EX is hard. And by challenging, I mean... so fucking magical to step on that field. I love that. Oh my god. I'm sure you guys played your hearts out too. And even if you didn't, you want to save some in the tank, that's also incredibly valid, because maybe putting it all into one show is not a fantastic strategy, but I don't know. It's fun. Okay. We gadgeted and Carmened our hearts out. I love that show. That's the one that you sent me. That's just the it's probably the exact one you're talking about, actually. I don't know why I didn't think it was. It's like the Carmen Sandiego and Inspector Gadget like crossover episode, and I'm like, yes. Fully here for this. Wonderfully put together. Seeking. That's a Pokemon I will not quite ever understand, I don't think. Like, what's Seeking's deal? You know? Like, it's like a Swift Swim physical attacker, I guess? And the back half goes to Office. Lamau! Voice lines, that's news. That's fun. Starmie would be dope, honestly. Like, I know I'm not in a position to, like, ask of the game, seeing as I threw away the Psyduck that it blessed me with, but that's okay. I get the feeling we're in for a short phase. And if we're in for a long phase, that's okay, because I'll just end on whatever shiny I get. It's multiplayer, it can't take me that long. Someone just spawned down there, but I don't care. Wasn't anything important. I do have to KO most of, if not all of these Dugongs, because, like, I cannot tell. Yeah. Redundant, poorly timed Dragon Dance. That's okay. Okay. Is that Dugong? No. Okay. That's gonna be the first of many on this, I'm sure. I'd really like to, not hunt an EX Bright Beach ever again after this. Not that I have a choice. Yeah, you know, usually when I get a shiny, I just kind of start speaking to myself over and over and just being like, I have a shiny in tow and therefore I will beat the boss, you know, but at the one time I don't do that. Oh, hi, Psyducks. No? Okay. Got it. MDRP. Dino, I would recommend, tweeting it out. I would rather not facilitate exchange of private information in this channel. Yeah. That being said, I don't know, you might be privated like me. I know my Twitter is currently privated because I'm in the middle of a job search, so should be over in maybe next month. Bet. Oh no, oh, you did nothing. You're fine. I was just more saying that, like, the video of the performance is like trackable intel, you know? And I would, you know, no Discord handles, you know? My Cord? I don't have a Oh, my Discord account? Wait. Huh. I guess that is there. Huh. I was like, I don't have a Discord channel. Like, Oh, Jinx. You're the last person I wanted to see. PokeTwink5 should consider a Discord server. You know I should, and I... Well, you see, the issue comes, and this is not me... How do I want to go about this? Okay, this is delicate. If I make a Discord server, it has to be 18 plus, just like my channel is marked as for mature audiences. I appreciate the support. And it is for that reason that I feel any exchanges of information in my chat in regards to personal accounts are rather inappropriate. Yes. Those are the facts. Those are just the facts. I don't know, was it? You decide. You decide. I'm not one to complain, and I enjoy the company. But I feel that making a Discord server and direct communication with personal accounts is a no-go. It's a major no-go. That's just the tea. So yeah. I'd rather not get investigated by Twitch today. Thank you. Because that shit gets exhausting. Sis really just said FBI open up. No. Oh my god. No, oh my god, it's not about that. It's, ugh. Never mind. Oh, hey, Sparkly Golduck. I am enjoying the tea, though. High key. Knock, knock, knock. FBI, open up. Oh my god. Drama. You know, it's just like it's not my place. I have marked 3 polite Grandma Knox. I have marked my channel the way I have marked my channel, and I should really double check that I have it in chat rules that exchanges of personal information such as personal accounts should probably not happen here, but that's just the tea. Grandma voice. FBI, open up! Oh my god. Exhausting. Truly exhausting. Ugh. Poliwhirl I would take. Hi, Key. I would just like to reclaim my Psyduck fail. God, this night has gone so downhill vibes-wise since the Psyduck fail. Fuck, man. Ugh. I mean, I'm all for lying to, our Lord and Savior Jeffrey. Like, that's a good thing. Also, not using real information, also very... The fear of God running down... Yep. I'm just like... Thank you, MDRP. No, I don't need you out. I just need to make sure no personal information is being given, because I'm already, like, low-key uncomfortable with the personal information being given to me. Especially the fact that... yeah. That, I can leave it at that. Also, high-key, my heat just came on, and I haven't realized for the past, looks at Imaginary Watch, how long have I been streaming? But, 10 hours, 35 minutes. Nice, oh my god. Killing it! $10 for a rubber ducky. Quack, quack. I love that John Mulaney bit. Too old to be a duckling, quack, quack. Dugong? Nope, Dugong Shino number 2. Not that I've seen any with sparkles to begin with. Nah, you're fine, dude. I don't really, because, like, it feels like a lot of the conversation on my channel is, like, life events. And, like, I'm kind of just here to talk about Pokemon. Like, if I'm fully honest, I'm kind of just here to talk about Pokemon. Like, it's not unwelcome, and, like, I'm really, like, glad that you're enjoying, like, Marching Band, because that's, like, absolutely huge. Don't come to me about girl advice. More importantly, Don't lie to Lavin. Because I don't know. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I know, and I'm bad at it. I'm really not a good sprite artist at all. If I did, PMU would accept my damn submissions. Oh, Krabby. Krabby would be fucking sick, though. Dragon Dance. Here, I know what I gotta do. I gotta stare at Ranch for like 40 seconds. Speedy Empoleon, okay. Ranch. It's like the Oogway meme. Ranch. I gotta make that. Wait, I gotta. These Pokemon are modeled differently. Yas, honey. It's literally like in Absol's video about the making of Weekend Edition. I love when he goes into like how they're labeled in the game files as PII, and I just it's me. I love every bit of that detail. Ivies and Eevees. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I don't mean to alienate you or your chat presence. I would just like for things to be toned down a touch in terms of personal events. Not totally out, but like, you get the idea. I'm setting a boundary. Jinx again. Ugh, this boss is so cursed for me now. God. Ivies and Eevees. I love how, like, this is the part of the night where I would start talking about, like, a show I'm watching. But I've also just been rewatching Star Wars content. The fact that you read me... I'm just like... Yep. Not me questioning my life choices over shiny Pokemon. But, hey, I mean... If it's not making you think, it's not Pokemon, so... Oh no, I did finish She-Hulk though. What can I say about She-Hulk that hasn't already been said? Oh my god. Megan, my queen. I wanted the Periwinkle doc too. Do you think I wanted to fail it? Oh my god. I really enjoyed She-Hulk, high key. Like, it just kind of felt like a good time, but also the fourth wall breakiness kind of brought it to the degree where I'm like, okay, yeah, this is like phase 4 Marvel content, but like, with like a kind of funny, like, twist. You know, it's like, oh, it's fourth wall breaky, so we get to, you know, be a little, we get to do a little Sans. We get to do a little breaky break. Let's just see. Oh god, this guy. Oh no, okay. I totally thought I was gonna break my OBS just there, but it's fine. Got these. Honestly, like, I'm kind of glad I could potentially spot a shiny Gastrodon from, like, forever away, though. Damn it. We got KO'd again. Okay, maybe I gotta spend some time away from the beach. Get my shiny luck back. The unholy pit of gyms. God, I'm a huge, annoyingly huge Garchomp fan. And it's just so good. I can't not love it constantly. I also love Torterra Lucario. Generally anything, any of the Gen 4 Normimons, you know? Designated David Bowie. A Torterra species. Oh yeah, Yuxi. I missed the duck. I wish I didn't fail the duck. Ugh. Too much pressure. Whatever. I'm gonna leave the beach. I have a plan. I'm gonna leave the beach. I'm gonna do the other ones. I'm gonna get something else and I'm gonna call it a night. And then probably tomorrow pre-stream, I'm gonna get a beach reclaim. And just do that on my recorded footage. Yeah, that sounds like a fun plan. The Delta model of my Tyrantrum has 5-6 amazing indigenous. I love my shiny Tyrantrum. His name is Hardcase. He is blue. He's friend-shaped. He's amazing. I got him in the max layer, and he totally came in clutch. Like, I was about to lose the run and not get the legendary, and then Sis lands like all 5 hits of Scale Shot like 3 times in a row. Like, absolutely came through, and I'd be like, wouldn't it be funny if this was shiny? And he was. More of that. Jeez. I love shiny hunting stories that go like that. Like, oh, well, you know, I really bonded with this Pokemon and I just happened to incidentally get the shiny, you know, and it was just meant to be. Hikey, though, this, Sword and Shield raid event that's going on right now is, like, absolutely freaking crazy. With the, unfortunately you can't catch the horses, which means it's, like, really not as good of an event as it could be. But on the other hand, well, yeah, I mean, like, they're not going to do something that big at the tail end of, like, Sword and Shield's lifespan. They're going to make you buy Scarlet and Violet to get another Glastrier or Spectrier. But, I think the joke there, to me, is, like, oh, yeah, well, you can't catch these, but we're going to make the rewards, like, super broken. Good night. Thanks for coming through. I require healing. Persian. I'm gonna KO this Meowth just in case. Okay, good, yeah. We bounce. Okay. So we're gonna get one more shiny tonight. It's gonna be in Tower, Prairie, or Furnace. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do the reclaim off stream. Whether or not it's Psyduck remains to be seen. I really love how my Garchomp squad is performing, though. They're really fun. Cadabras. Abracadabra. God, I haven't heard that song or watched the movie that I know it from in a very long time. Probably because it's not a great movie. Like, at all. Steve Carell. What a man. Michael Scott. Good thing that didn't poison. The Unholy Masquerade. Let's see, actually, how many shinies did I get today? Because Friday almost always sucks for me, but then Saturday just kind of comes in clutch. I did 3 shinies, on Friday night. And now today, Saturday. Well, let's see. 6, 7, 8 minus 3. Wait, no, that's not how the math checks out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yeah, that's functionally the same thing. Yeah. I kind of overcomplicated the math in my head there, but yeah. I tried to be smart, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's 12:30 at night, and I've been streaming for 10 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. Critical thinking is not my forte. Right now, at least. Now, if I got a big raid right about now, like, that'd be a different story. I'd probably have to keep going for a bit, but nah. Nah, Tales of Taylor also, like, A, raided me once before already and could probably find someone else to raid, and B, like, there's gotta be other... like, there's gotta be other people that are gonna be up later, you know? Low-key, though, I wonder if there's, oh yeah, no, someone put in a, ranch submission earlier for Shiny Fur, so we can do that as, like, an end card, too. Shit! That was really scary. I got Shinoed for Eevee on that Jolteon really hard. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, you really dragging this out of there. Dancing out of the way! I gotta get a fucking therapist. Oh boy. This entire weekend is so much fun, but is like, wow, I really gotta take better care of myself, because like, oh my god. In a fun way, though. Like, also, therapy should not be stigmatized. Therapy is something that everyone needs. It's not something you do when you need to or a sign of weakness. We do love therapy. It's a good thing. I'm also saying this to coax myself into getting a therapist, which honestly I don't really think I need much more convincing on anymore. I would like to get this shiny so I can end. Been going for too long. But doesn't mean we can't have a little fun with it. I guess the question here is, where do I go? Because I think, like, Furnace is something that I want a lot from, but, like, I don't feel the need to get that out of the way so quickly. I can just probably just keep going up and down this right side. They're advancing down our weak right flank. Aha. Oh. EX is, like, kind of mentally draining, though. I think if I were to go back to GX at some point, like, I would have an easier time again. Nothing new there. I love my Garchomp squad so much. I love them so much. God, I gotta clear chat. This is making me bug. Yo, we got a nice chat together though. Here, let me redock the chat window. There we go. Okay. Getting tired, but we're still dancing. We are still dancing Garchomps. Big time. I'm really planning on making that like a big part of my channel's identity too. This Garchomp dance. It's cute. What can I say? And I really like Garchomp. So then again, I mean, it's a common mon to like, but a normie does not that doesn't make me a normie just because I like Garchomp, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Excuse me. How do I put up boundaries that protect my mental health but don't hurt people? Come on, man. Especially as a content creator, like, I'm sitting here being asked to weigh my own mental health and anxieties over someone that I really don't owe anything to, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, sure, people are nice, but that doesn't mean I can't set boundaries, you know? I'm perfectly allowed to set boundaries, like, okay. It just makes me feel not human when I'm not able to set a sane boundary, you know? Chat is not my therapist, and I am not Chat's therapist. Speaking of which, hi Chat. I would like to get a shiny. Hey, game. Can you give me a shiny, please? Please? Hey, game. Give me the shiny, please. Give me the shiny. Oh, wow. I do really like my Garchomp squad. I wouldn't trade him for the world. Bunch of Garchomps that I've used throughout the years. Primary one, of course, is the shiny one. I got that over, of course, like, not this exact shiny one in Rumble, but like I have my primary shiny Garchomp in the main series. I got traded it in Gen 4, and little did I know that it was actually fully competitively bred and trained, most likely hacked. But the whole joke is I had no idea. I was just using it casually, and I'm like, wow, my Garchomp's so strong. That must be because of something I did. It wasn't. But yeah, no, that led to me taking a crap ton of victories amongst my local friend group growing up. Not that that was like a huge network or anything. Like, Pokemon wasn't like super big for the time period that I was into it. Basically, literally, like, as soon as I got into it, it went out of style. Like, between the summer that I got it and going back to school, it just total 180 in the public eye, you know, and I was just like, well, I might be screwed. But then I'm like, oh no, I like this and I want to be contrarian, and if other people aren't liking it, then that gives me more reason to like it. That's my backstory, so to speak. Sparkly Charmander. Could have been great. We were this close. We're not seeing many Charizards in Fiery Furnace, though. Fiery Furnace EX, that is. I get the feeling that that's something that maybe appears more frequently at the lower levels. It's not really something I'm willing to sacrifice, though. Just because EX is so Come to think of it, we haven't seen many... Oh, Luxray. Yeah, there they are. There's a lot of variety here. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, shiny Vulpix would be dope. I don't think I have that. Or Ninetales, for that matter. It's a very nice floor. Good work, game. Thanks for dishing out. Thanks for giving me the good stuff. Oh, Arcanine? Archimedes. Heh. I still can't get over the Wii Shelf memes. Speedy Rapidash. Okay, if I didn't already have a shiny Speedy Rapidash, that'd be kind of cool. Heh. We've got all the Neumes we need. Thank you. Although, high-key, I think I could actually use another Speedy Rapidash, because speed tiers and even speed tiers is super important. Especially where speedy agility mons are concerned. Okay, Monferno, 94. Fancy pants. Oh, Inferno? Show me... No Monferno. That's fine. Oh, here, we'll wait for you. There we go. Oh, shiny Chimchar! Yes, baby! Hello! Oh, that's such a cool shiny! I have it already. That's a dupe, but that's so cool! Hello! Oh, rip to that one person that left just as I got this. I haven't been looking at my numbers all stream, but now, only now am I, because I'm, like, mad anxious after all that. What am I gonna guess here? Steady? Or is it sturdy? Steady? Or is that not even a thing in this game? Healthy. Okay, yeah. I might be thinking of Rumble Blast abilities. Whatever. So let's not fail this. And let's get through the rest of this. Maybe picking up a second shiny on the way? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We are in multiplayer. Anything's possible. Hell, anything would be possible in single player. But we're in multiplayer, so anything's possible. We could spawn into a floor of nothing but shinies, and that'd be theoretically possible. Or maybe we'll spawn into a floor of nothing but shinies and then see one regular mon and pop off. That's always the funny haha joke about shiny Pokemon. Oh ho, if everything was shiny, normal Pokemon would be rare. Like, alright, yeah, but what is normal? Normal is what we see. Boss room? No, not yet. Okay. Rapidash. Got Monferns. Some spawns behind us that are gonna Flame Wheel. Yeah, Furnace, I find there's a lot of stuff that just spawns behind you and you gotta go back and check. Either that or you could probably just wait where it spawns and it'll pop. I find most of the time it's decided by progress though. Gotta remember, I'm still hauling a Chimchar. I have a shiny Chimchar in tow, and I don't want to fail it. Have a shiny Chimchar in tow, and I don't want to fail it. Not again. No shiny fails. Not again tonight. No Chimchars in this room. Let's just beat up this Monferno and be done with it. Comparison. Shiny Chimchar, help me. Excellent find me. And we didn't fail it this time. Let's... I'm gonna do two things. Let's favorite these. And we're gonna add two things to the layout. We're gonna add Chimchar as a success, and then we're gonna add, Psyduck as a fail. My first shiny fail of a Rumble weekend. Oh, I'm so blessed. Here, let's delete, or, nah, we don't have to delete, but let's just... Yeah. Okay. Chimchar, Gloom, and then we're gonna grab Psyduck. Oh no, wait, I should grab the back sprite. No, I'll just grab the front sprite and put a line through it or something. What to do? Heh. That is not a transparent background. You cannot fool me. That isn't either. That... What's going on with this? Unbelievable. That's like 4 in a row. Okay. I think my testing strategy is wrong, but... Huh. That... There we go. Nop. Psyduck. More like gay baby jail. Hey. Okay, that makes me happy, honestly. So we're gonna wind down here. Gonna put on some PMD lo-fi. Okay. Let's close this. And then I'm just gonna scuff this at the moment because I don't particularly care. There we go. It's ranch time. Let's see who we got. What kinds of submissions? It doesn't look like there's any PKM responses, which is par for the course. Fortunately, it's a bit out of the way. Maybe I'm just not telling them to go to the right place. What's baby mode got for us? We got a Furret. Okay, I can work with that. Currently playing is Post Town by KM Arrangements. It is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lo-fi. Part of 2 or 3 different albums. Oh no, wait. There we go. For it, generally, since the in-browser editor is down, I have to do all these manually, and it really sucks. But it could be worse. Did I lose it? No, I didn't lose it. Okay. Shiny Furret Furball. Okay. Aquos Toast dropped me Furball. Very much appreciated. Okay. Save the game. Get ready to deposit into Ranch. Spinny. Spinny Spinnerack. It's a good boy. Very recent addition. Good new member for the family. Oh, is my card out? Okay. It's not. What's happening, dude? I guess I gotta charge it. There we go. Heh fur ball. What a little baby. Submission is from Aquos Toast. Ranch is such an aesthetic game. Like, there's really not much like it. Now then. I don't know if I've already done this today, but we can end on what Haley's gonna bring tomorrow. I don't really know. Oh, great. Psyduck. Yeah, rub it in. I don't know what this says, but yes. Okay, who are you gonna bring? Spheal! Yay! Okay, I love that. Everyone, it has been a wild ride. Future me, if you're sifting through this 11-hour recording, good luck. Good night, sleep tight, and gay homosexual gay.